자 여러분 드디어 메이저 코펜하겐 엘리미네이션 스테이지 나비 더 몽골즈 첫 번째 라운드 미라지에서 시작합니다. 나비가 CT, 몽골즈가 테러고요. 와 오랜만에 보는 나비. 원더풀, JL, 이마, 빛, 알렉시비 다 왔습니다. 원더패스 원더풀 미진호 선수가 오프닝키를 내고요. 트레이드. 오 완전 혼잡스러운 상황. 연막 터지고 2대3까지 몽골즈가 사이트를 뚫고 들어왔어요. 폭탄 설치까지. 몽골즈가 피스톨 라운드를 나비 상대로 가져가 보나요? 알렉시비 계단내 JL의 정글, JL의 킬 2대2 센주 킬. 자 알렉시비 선수만 혼자 남았습니다. 두 명의 선수 체력이 없는 가운데 우와 몽골즈가 피스톨 라운드를 가져갔어요.
Like we said, best of one. These pistol rounds are critical to win.
Absolutely. Well, there we have it.
야,
Good job.
몽골.
It was not the cleanest pistol. I don't think anyone will be too happy about it. But you can see the execution, an old classic. Smoke down towards the jungle side and the steps. Flashes over.
와, 센주 선수가 팔라스 언더에서 수비를 굉장히 침착하게 2킬 따냈고요. 블리츠 선수도 2킬. 폭탄까지 설치했기 때문에 두 번째 라운드에 AK 두 자루, 갈릴 두 자루. 자, 상대 나비는 A의 4스택, 아니 트리플 스택 쌓아놨고요. 일단 윈도우에 두 명 있었는데 빠져나갑니다. 제일 선수가 제우스를 들고 사다리 방에서 대기.
Yeah, it's $200. Get no kill reward for it. You move a bit like a tank. You kind of just have to tuck yourself in and hope for the best.
Yeah, you can't jump off the ladder and get some speed with it.
가보자.
Yeah, I guess you probably could.
I don't know how slow you are, but the rest of them are
A에
stacked up.
3명을 스택수 시켜놓은 나비고요. 몽골즈는 커넥터 미드
Seeing the dualies over someone
4명
like a deagle. But I guess you want to
들어올
retain a
생각인가요?
little
팔라스의
more.
한 명이랑 같이 양동 작전인데
Casino, aware that there could be some danger,
좋습니다.
and
팔라스
he's
두
gonna
명
handle it just
자르면서
fine.
사이트 안에 원더풀 선수만 혼자 남게 됐고요. 와 심지어 B쇼에서 오던 CT까지 잡아주고요. 알렉시비 선수는 AK를 먹고 잠깐 돌아가는데 테크노 선수가 저지. 그리고 사이트 안에 있던 원더풀 선수도 잡히면서 완벽하게 퍼펙트한 안티 이코 라운드를 성공시킵니다. 몽골즈 2대0.
No problems really. We are going to see Na'Vi pull out the guns now. The M4s across the board. Won't be able to bring out the AWP just yet in the hands of Wonderful. He's pretty proficient with the rifles himself. Bare bones in terms of utility. They get the absolute necessities, the smokes, a couple of incendiaries if they can manage. You can see most of the players opting for a Kevlar setup, no helmet. So against this Galil.
자, 세 번째 라운드에서는 나비가 총을 사오죠. 더블 윈도우 셋업. M4를 들고 둘이 보고 있습니다. 이 사이트에도 둘. 초반에 스모크가 터지면서 다시 바깥으로 나오고 있고요. 몽골즈 같은 경우에는 B쪽 미드 쪽에다가 폭탄 살짝 떨어뜨려 놓고 디폴트 셋업으로 운영하고 있습니다. 미드에 한 명, 팔라스에 한 명씩 나와서 보고 있고요.
Yeah, you save a little bit of money, but it comes at a cost. Third round here, and the bomb drop back in T spawn always an indication that some more of a default. They're out looking for
자,
information.
디폴트 상황에서 나인텐 선수가 사이트 베이스에 있던 폭탄을 줍고 어디로 갈지 아직도 시간 많고요. 미드 컨트롤은 완료돼 있습니다. 폭탄을 든 선수가 가는 쪽은 일단 A인 것 같은데 제일 선수가 부스팅으로 커넥 타이프 미드에 있던 두 명의 선수가 다 잘렸어요. 자 이렇게 되면 팔라스에 한 명, 램프에 두 명, 세 명의 테러가 공격을 성공시켜야 되고요. 나비 CT도 이미 냄새 맡고 A 쪽에 3명 배치되어 있습니다. 플래시뱅 30초 남은 상황. 몽골즈 이제 들어와야겠죠? 교전 깔끔하게. 나비가 첫 번째 건 라운드에서 침착하게 수비를 성공시킵니다. 역시 나비인가요? 미드에서 두 명 빠르게 잘리는 사고가 났습니다. 여기서 부스팅, 제일 선수가 부스팅으로 벤치 한명 잡고 이마 선수가 커넥터에서 컷.
Clean round from Na'Vi. First gun round is theirs. It's a very important one as well. It's always a difficult
아주
round.
중요했던 첫 번째 건 라운드를 가져가고 있습니다. 나비.
They've done a
라운드
great job.
스코어는 1대2.
And it's okay for Mongols there. They've got one more by themselves. And this is a pocket strat. We're doing a
몽골즈 A 러시인가요?
out of spawn.
일단은 전부
Money's a little
팔라스
bit
쪽으로
tight. They've got
뛰고
Galil's Tech 9s here. So it's
자
an old
스모크 셋업
classic.
바로 들어가요.
Tried and tested across the years.
이마
In you go. Try and find the opening.
빛 이마 전부 두 명 다 정리. A 사이트 수비 2명 뚫리면서 5명 전부 사이트 안에 들어왔고 A 속공이 통하고 있습니다.
Yeah, it's
몽골즈
very tricky
폭탄
for
설치.
Navi right now. If they make the call to try and go for this one and they lose it, it's really going to cost them. They've not established a really strong economy yet at all. Obviously, it's not even possible to do that.
아
And
나비
Navi walking
3명
away.
세이브.
There must be some sort of fumble.
야
How does
몽골즈가
he get out so
방금
cleanly?
직전 라운드를
No one
진
even took any
다음에
damage there. They threw the
택구
incendiary
관리를
down
조금
towards
약하게
the Palace
쐈었거든요.
position, but it must be
근데
blitz coming out of
빠르게 A
the Raptire
사이트
suit because that
밑을
was
던지면서
perfect.
들어오고
No damage
속공을
received,
성공시킵니다.
upgrading their rifles. That's a stellar round for the Mongols. They're going to go 3-1 here in the best of one. Thankfully, Na'Vi do save quite a lot, though. This is the correct call, of course, with two entry frags going against you. You've got no choice but to save. All you
야,
have
시작이
left is the
좋습니다,
majority of their
몽골.
utility, two rifles and an SMG. Not
몰라요.
ideal, but it's
지금.
better than nothing. Also, okay, Blitz came out of the palace itself,
플레이오프
so he just
가자,
actually
몽골.
extinguished it. They were assuming there would be no way that would be a thing.
And he saw the player towards the stairs before that smoke went down, so he actually knew exactly where to swing for
번째
the next
라운드.
one.
Wow.
But this should be the core of the strength for Mongols. Their mechanics are so insane. Obviously, Messino's taking a lot of the
알렉시비 선수
spotlight, but the rest of
MP9.
them are still really powerful.
나머지는 M
Try and
소고요.
shock Na'Vi at the start of this one. I don't think they have to make it too complicated.
이번에
I think they have to
몽골즈
try and find a
어떻게
way to
하나요?
fight Na'Vi
미드
here.
쪽으로 3명.
They might get a chance in the middle.
이마 선수가
Good nades towards
미드,
him,
탑
and
미드로
that'll
올라와
dissuade
봅니다.
him from pushing
푸시를
towards the
나왔다가
middle. He was thinking about
다시
it for a
커넥터 쪽으로
second, but yeah, I
들어가고요.
think that's the better call. Taking down to 50 HP, just conditioning him. As Mongols remind that
3명의 몽골즈 선수가 미드로 나오고 있는 가운데 JL 선수가 B숏에서
he's still up for it. He's
의식을
probing
해주고
towards
있습니다.
short, seeing what's available to him. Defensive smoke to allow them to look towards the underpass from connector. Well, it suggests that's what they might be doing.
블리츠 선수는 폭탄을 B 앱스 쪽에
We're
떨어뜨려
going into
테러
what's
앱스
the
쪽에
apartments
떨어뜨려
here. Techno
놓고
and Blitz.
B 앱스
Exploring their options, seeing what's
언더패스로
available. Is anyone gonna push back?
알렉시비 선수는 오늘 나비 시티 앵커입니다. 혼자서 B를 방어해주고 있고요.
Yeah, Alexi just gonna get a little workout doing this, isn't he?
이런 식으로 점프
Does
피킹하면서
have a
보는
Molotov, but he does have a smoke. If
거군요.
anything goes really horribly wrong, he'd probably pop that down in front of himself and
50초
try to
되도록
make it real
서로
hard to hunt him down.
마주치지 않았습니다. 인포
45
모르고요.
seconds. It's okay. It's not a big deal yet, but give it another 10 seconds and I'm
40초 미드 윈도우에서 2명
They thought they had
잘라버리는
timing, Navi, but they
몽골즈.
absolutely did not.
Wow.
오 이번 라운드도 가져가나요? 자 JL 선수가 숏에 있습니다. JL 선수의 더블킥! 나인텐 선수가 간신히 처치. 알렉시비 선수도 있는데 폭탄 밤드랍. 자 18초 남은 상황에서 알렉시비 선수가 B숏에서 폭탄을 홀딩하고 있습니다.
They need to move. They can't shoot
아
down.
윈도우에서
That's
빛이
the round.
튀어나왔고 이렇게 되면
There's nothing
몽골즈
Techno could do to win this round.
유리했던
They lost.
라운드인데
More expensive, but they're just so far away.
JL
Take him
선수의
down. That's a slip up there
완벽한
for Mongols. There's
수비.
no question.
Yeah, massive one.
And also, I mean,
Massive one.
Yeah,
예, 진짜
that's also
컸어요.
very good. Near triple kill for him.
See that frustration at the 5-on-3 that it doesn't work out.
여기가 컸습니다. JL 선수가 더블킬하면서 시간이 끌렸고 알렉시비 선수가 폭탄을 처리해주면서 몽골즈가 약간 지연된 공격 미드의 3명 컨트롤한 걸 바탕으로 이제 끝까지 가는 곳을 속이고 들어가려고 했는데 제일 선수가 홀딩을 너무 잘해줬어요. 그래서 시간이 없는 상태에서 폭탄이 떨어지면서 그 사고가 났고 이마 선수 이번에 CT가 푸시 나옵니다. 미드로 푸시 나와서 더블킬이 났고요. 원더풀 선수의 오퍼킬까지 오 클린 스윕 5대0으로 갑자기 순식간에 라운드 종료되고 연속으로 2라운드 따고 있는 나비. 역시 레전드 스테이지 1티어 강팀 나비인가요? 아 오랜만에 또 이런 강팀 경기 보니까 확실히 또 속도감, 샷, 선수들 로테이션 도는 뭐 그런 판단? 확실히 빠르고 강합니다. 순식간에 3대3까지 따라왔고요. 동점 상황에서 테러 자금 없습니다. 5명 글록 들고 아파트로 들어갔는데
So the objective for the Mongols here is try and get the bomb down in towards the B bomb site, try and bolster the economy going into that next round.
아직 모르죠 사실.
He knows this is the potential. He'll be playing quite defensive.
자, 나비가 안티 이코를 잘 수행할 수 있을까요? 숏의 JL 벤치의 알렉시비. 아, 오늘 B사이트 앵커 알렉시비 선수. 오, 스틸레토 다마스커스 되게 힙한 픽이네요. 멋있네요, 알렉시비. 가볍게 상대 푸시 5명 러쉬를 막아줬습니다.
I think the shock and awe part of this is done with, right? If you were going to come in for Mongols and say we just have to win this best of
퓨리아
one,
레거시
let's
림비전
roll
이런
out the water
거보다가
again. Now
나비
they've
경기
already asserted
보니까
themselves and said that's not going to be possible. We're not just going to roll over like that.
여러분 다음
So
경기는
now,
바이탈리티고요.
what's the deeper layer here?
그 다음에는
Still,
페이즈 대 히로이고요. 그
Messina's had some good
다음에는
rounds, but it hasn't
동크
been the
대
completely
C9
like wipeout performance that we saw in some of the earlier
대대죠.
games.
오늘 실컷 볼 겁니다.
They
이제
either need him or they need to show that they have a
메이저니까.
deeper level to deal with this because Navi are going to be good on the T side too.
Oh, absolutely.
팀스피릿
Navi take the lead now, 4-3 on their CT campaign. It's one of their
팀
specialist
동크.
maps. Wonderful the
팀
AWP. 2 kills, 3 deaths. JL with the more.
아니 동크 제외하고 나머지 선수들도 잘해요. 잘하니까 이제 이렇게까지 온 거지. 시로! 예, 시로 있으니까 동크 시로. 와, 센주 선수가 윈도우 뚫었고요. 원더풀 선수 빗나갔는데 두 번째 샷을 성공시킵니다. 서로 연막샷으로 보냈어요. 와, 미즈요 선수 팔라스 아다리 좋게 정글했던 수비 잡아내고 빗 사이트로 홀딩. 오, 미즈요 더블킬. 오. 몽골즈 선수들 샷을 안 져요. 나비급이에요. 아니 팔라스에서 사이트 디폴트 박스에 있던 선수 정리하자마자 에임 끌어당겨서 정글에 있던 수비까지 처리하는 더블킬을 보여줬고요. 미즈니오 선수 그래서 트리플킬. 네, 2대1 상황에서 알렉시비 1대3 알렉시비 1대3 아하 테크노 선수가 막아주면서 양팀 치열합니다. 4대4까지 몽골의 눈 타이밍 타이밍. 자, 여러분들 반갑습니다.
Because that's a round that's almost impossible to convert at that point in time, and he just walks into it like it is absolutely
리플레이
nothing.
리플레이.
What a sickening little triple for him.
Yeah, very nice indeed.
아시아 1왕 몽골.
As his best of one continues to heat up here. Felt like Mongols were simmering down, but a stern reminder that they are incredibly skilled and difficult to play against. They've got tenacity.
타임아웃인가?
And they've also tied things up here.
딱히 그런 콜은 없었던 것 같은데 잠깐 네 시간 있었고요. 리플레이 안 보여주네. 자, 4대4 동점이 됐고요. 양팀의 풀바이 라운드 4대4 가봅시다.
Wonderful as the AWP. Same story for 9-10.
오, 딱 페이드. 이마은 선수 언더패스 미드 쪽 컨트롤해주고 있고요. 커넥터로 들어갑니다. 몽골 쪽 언더패스에 2명, 미드에 3명. 이번엔 전혀 A쪽 아니고요.
Going to be making their way up the top mid.
미드 커넥터 2A 생각하는 건지.
Nearby, but they're not really necessarily fighting for it yet. They just want to kill and then to fall a
근데
little bit further
나비도 이미 B숏이랑 커넥터 쪽에 수비 인원들 양각으로 제일과 이마 선수가 보고 있는데 유틸 계속 교환되고 있고 제일 이번에도 B숏 수비 센주를 자릅니다. 그래도 블리츠가 커넥터 이마 선수를 자르면서 올라오고는 있어요. 원더풀 티켓에서 커넥터를 쬐는데 뒤돌아 있던 910을 잡아줍니다. 이러면 몽골즈가 3명의 선수 커넥터 안에 갇혀 있어요. 한 명 따고 들어가고. 아, 이러면 몽골즈 어려워요. 23초. 알렉시비 정리. 마지막 제일 선수 마무리. 나비의 탄탄한 수비였습니다. 뭐 IM이긴 한데 해설분들 이제 읽을 때는 이마 선수라고 하더라고요.
They're looking like the better overall squad right now. Bear in mind that they lost the pistol as well. They were down 0-2. Has been a couple of rounds where individuals have just shone very brightly for the Mongols. Mzinho from the palace position. I feel like Na'Vi are in a comfortable spot right now. Looks like they're decent to win the half at the very least because it's another eco on the cards here. Round number 10.
다 4대3이에요 웬만하면.
Disaster for the Mongols. They've got no Kevlar and 4 players. Blitz got himself Deagle armor as they send 4 towards the underpass here. In terms of utility,
16대9 쓰는 프로들이 거의 10% 정도? 나머지는 다 스트레이트. 자, 이번에 몽골즈는 이코죠. 언더패스 러쉬 생각 중인가요? 보고 있어요. 아, 너무 정확해요. 수류탄. 학살. 아, 읽었어요 나비 완전히. 세상에. 팔라스에 있었던 한 명도 잘리고 순식간에 나비가 안티이코 성공합니다. 6대4. 세계의 벽은 높구나. 맛있게 키를 달달하게 빨았습니다. ADR 떡상, ADR 떡상.
Everyone is doing work. Wonderful's hitting shots with the AWP. JL's out there looking very, very flexible at the moment. There's not really that much to criticize.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair assessment of the situation so far. We'll have a look if they've got anything left to say. Couple more rounds to go, Anders. I'd say they need at least one of them. Starting to shrink somewhat out there.
아, 몽골즈 초반 기세 좋았는데 나비의 수비에 몇 번 당하면서 살짝 주춤해진 것 같네요. 11번째 라운드 6대4에서 AK를 샀습니다 몽골. 유틸은 중간 정도. 스모크랑 플래시뱅밖에 없나요? 몰리 하나?
Yeah, I think that's not necessarily a big deal. I agree. Opening on Mirage, it's a weird experience.
이번에는 테러가 미드로 2명 빠르게 나오고 있습니다. 오, 이마 선수 커넥터 뚫고 나왔어요. 트레이드를 냈고 4대4. 오, 미즈노 선수 팔라스를 돌파합니다. 자, A 보고 있었던 빗 선수가 정리되면서 사이트 안에 아무도 없었고 미즈노 선수 알렉시비를 발견하고 뒤로 빠지는 플레이. 심지어 킬까지 냈어요. 플래시뱅과 함께. 스모크까지. 몽골즈 공격 성공. 원더풀같이 선수 세이브를 합니다.
It's the Mongols once again punishing that palace position. A lot of mid control presented. CT's attention focus in that area.
자, 제일 선수는 빠져나가는 선수를 자르기 위해서 들어오고 있는데요. 좋습니다. 이거 못 빠져나가고 총을 다 떨군다던가 그런 거 없었네요. 네, 센주 선수 살아남습니다. 네, 원더풀 선수만 더블 세이브했고요. 무지뇨 16살, 센주 17살, 동크보다 한 살 어린 선수도 몽골 뛰고 있습니다. 전반 6대6이면 진짜 이거 BO1 단판전에서는 무슨 일도 다 일어난다는 걸 우리가 봤잖아요. 사실 퓨리 하인스 림비전 그 퓨리아 보면서 많은 사람들이 또 업셋을 바랄 수도 있습니다. JL 또다시 B숏에서 더블킬, 트리플킬. JL 킹 오브 더 숏. B숏의 제왕. 뚫을 수가 없어요. 아, 이 비공격 실패.
It's going to be a very convincing
7대 5로
half on the
전반전이
end for
마무리됩니다.
Na'Vi. 7-5 Anders.
If
JL mows them down.
Even if he
제일
does have the
선수가
double, they're gonna
구해내는
be 4 versus 3,
라운드가
they're gonna get a bomb
엄청
planted.
많아.
It's a really
두
winnable
번
round for the
정도.
Mongols, but
B숏에서 더블 킬. 근데 그거 다 너무 중요한 라운드였어요. 상대가 이제 풀바이 상황에서 총을 들고 오는 걸 막아내는 거기 때문에.
Na'Vi with a bit of a lead going into the second
와,
half here.
그건 뭐
Yeah. What a way to close things out as well. That third kill. Beautiful.
트리플까지.
Bit
와, 이거
mowed them down
빗선수
for the
저
smoke as well.
스모크
But a way
샷은
to close
뭔가요?
things out. 7-5.
죽였어?
See if they can keep it up. Pistol round eluded them in the first half. See if they can pick this one up in the second. We'll have a look at the buy as it comes through. We've got one smoke. That's for Imma. A flashbang as
우승하면
well. A
솔직히
couple of smokes.
난리
Let's
나죠.
see.
그거는 뭐.
Will join them. So they're facing towards the B side of the map. So
맨날 이러잖아요.
Smoke
제일
on
맨날
B
이러잖아요.
shore with
맨날
one
이거.
smoke now.
마우스 읽어.
You could just be smoking the kitchen
네,
window down towards the pillars as well. Flash over. And
카메라
that's
가까이
what they've got in
붙으면
mind,
맨날
sending
얼굴
everyone
들이밀고.
towards the
자, 13번째
B
라운드
apartment. So I'm assuming
피스톨
that's what's
라운드죠.
gonna be
The
happening here.
Mongols,
이번에는 나비가 테러, 몽골즈가 시티인데
This is some sort of weird anti-strat then.
they have to, right? There's
블리츠
no way you do this
선수
otherwise.
깊게 탑 미드로
And I
서로
wonder if that
발견하고
little bit-
빠지-
they spot Imma.
이마 선수
Is that going to give them
끝까지
the
싸워보나요?
information they needed?
네,
He's a
피를
little bit
살짝
tagged up.
깎았고요. 오,
Have
테크노
enough people on
선수가
the side, although some of them are starting to gravitate back towards the connector, so they're a little bit further away once
딸피가
again.
됐고요.
If they'd rushed straight here, Na'Vi, they would have been running
아,
into
나비는
an army of
러쉬하지
people.
않고 상대
Mongols are keeping with it though.
체크하고 다시 뒤로
They
빠집니다.
must have done some sort of homework.
폭탄을 뒤에다가 사실
So we've still
버려놨어요.
got the utility available.
굉장히
They're going to
천천히.
continue with their approach towards B. They don't have much information elsewhere. They're running out of time. So
언더패스로
what's the
둘.
final play towards underpass? Just waiting for any inquisitive CTs elsewhere. But yeah, as I
오, 알렉시비
mentioned,
칼.
the execution looking likely.
붉은 그 크림슨 웹 우르서스?
One towards window.
오, 이 선수 아주
Flashes over. Deep
힙하네요,
breath.
그냥.
In they go, but there are three
아까는
CTs ready and
다마스커스
waiting.
스틸레토였는데. 예.
Yeah.
자, 나비의
Very
선택은
deep smoke.
띄었습니다.
Oh,
아씨.
wonderful. Those are some
원더풀.
cracking opening shots.
트리플
He's gonna get a third
킬.
one, taking down 9-10.
와,
What you need.
엔트리
They had the stack
글록으로
ready.
트리플
They knew
내면서
what was coming, the
B로
Mongols, but they could
들어왔습니다.
not stop Wonderful.
스모크 작업 이미 다 돼 있고 폭탄도 설치돼 있고. 마켓
Chance of
세미지뇨.
retaking this one near
오,
zero,
블리츠
but
선수가 그래도
makes
킬.
it a little bit better now that Blitz hit that
Oh,
one.
oh, oh, oh,
Trying to find the headshot, but
Get the
he
ace.
원더풀
Yeah,
에이스.
wonderful. Going for it.
아, 이마
Tried
선수가
again,
킬을
but still,
뺏어갑니다.
He did everything and then some.
그래도
Very nice.
야,
Even with a B stack
4킬로
there, a bit of a
피스톨
wacky
라운드.
round there, Anders.
가져왔고요.
Anti-strap for sure. No on the A bomb side. They had mid controlled, 3 CTs ready and waiting for that execution. The smokes we expected were delivered, and Wonderful manages to absolutely
저
destroy
7대
them with
5인데
the Glock.
피스톨 라운드 뺏겨 버리면 이제 격차가 좀 많이 나기
Ways to kick
시작하겠죠.
things off in the second half here. Didn't quite get the ace, but we'll forgive him. It was a lovely round. It's going to have to be the full eco now
오,
for the Mongols, who are
빗선수
in a very tricky position going forward here. It's going to be 9-5. Pretty much guaranteed.
MP5?
Not much invested here. We've got a deagle for Blitz. Senzu with the old Zeus.
센주는 제우스를
towards
들고
the
팔라스에
palace.
있습니다.
And we're off into round number 14.
원더풀 선수 잘 생겼죠.
Anything they can do.
You can see the lead is really starting to build here for Na'Vi, right?
Yeah.
They're probably going to get up to 9 here. I don't
자,
see Na'Vi
갈릴
looking back
부자로
much from
AK
this. But
110.
again, I think this is where Alexi does a lot of his really great work on these T sides. I feel like Na'Vi have made their way through the era of
지거를 산 브리츠
uncertainty
선수를
when Alexi was just
부스팅
joining
해주고
the squad
있습니다.
as an in-game leader, and it was kind of hard to know what was going to happen. I feel like now they've managed to wrap it all up, and it's an interesting fusion as well.
커넥터 잘리고
Alexi with Blade.
언더패스 잘리고.
Maybe we haven't even seen the full potential there.
오, 그래도
It wasn't even the
팔라스에서
Zeus.
제우스가 아니라
Pulled out
USP로
the
킬 따고
USP managed
갈릴.
to kill there. Only
뺏었습니다.
Galil that he's able to steal.
하지만
They're
사이트에
still
혼자
coming from.
있는데
I don't know if Sensu. I was
이거
going to say, yeah,
마무리되겠죠?
run the bomb back. Just
총구를 봤어요.
probably going to win this fight against
빗선수의
Sensu anyway, but why leave it up to chance? Why not
우와,
leave it
저걸
100%
이겨?
plant the bomb? That's an
MP
MP5.
SD
Don't see many of those
MP5를
You really
들고
don't. I feel bad. I still feel bad
이겼습니다.
about this because we were haunting Valve for years saying, can we have the MP5 back? We all loved it in 1.6. Then they gave it to us. Nobody used it.
In 1.6, they used the M4, the AK.
자, 일단
and the Desert
여기까지는
Eagle. Those
피스톨
are the
라운드
only guns.
지고 나서
That was
확정이었고요.
yeah, so they used the MP5
이대호
maybe
상황.
like
몽골즈 풀바이 여기서부터 해봐야죠. 네, 나인틴 선수도 더블 샀습니다. 유틸은 굉장히 적지만 총을 강하게 샀기 때문에 충분히 수비해볼 수 있을 것 같고요. 브리츠 선수 미드 빠르게. 언더패스 비식입니다.
On the menu as Blitz will be going down early.
센주가 B쇼 수비.
5-on-4 opening advantage here for Na'Vi. This is the very important round. They'll be in touching distance of picking up this best of one victory.
방금 못 봤나?
They can convert
앞뒤로
this man
그렇죠.
advantage. 1 minute 20 on the clock.
일단 테러가 언더패스랑 미드를 통해서 완전히 컨트롤했고요. 오, 불을 살짝 밟습니다. 알렉시비 선수가 폭탄을 들고 A 쪽으로 가고 있어요. A 램프에 대기하고 있던 JL과 합류. 미지니오 선수는 윈도우 코앞에 빛 선수를 발견할 수 있을까요? 더블킬? 이러면 숫자 3대 4. 몽골즈가 좀 더 수비 인원이 많은데. 와, 우와, 나이프 킬. 수비탄으로 마무리되고 2대3 상황에서 미지뇨 선수가 와서 등을 칩니다. 연막샷으로 마무리. 몽골즈 수비 성공. 몽골즈가 풀바이 라운드에서 한 점 수비 성공합니다. 칼빵도 있었고요.
He is one step ahead of his opposition. Every encounter, lovely double kill.
레전드 스테이지 첫 번째 칼빵은 몽골즈 나비 상대로. 자, 미지노 선수. 이 메이저에서 제일 어린 선수고요. 17살 센주 선수가 이마 선수 등에 칼빵을 시킵니다. 이러면 이제 메이저 탈락해도 나중에 술 하면서 내가 그때 말이야 나비 선수 칼빵도 내고 말이야. 자, 썰이 생기죠. 이번에 더블로 몽골즈 더블로 오블 2개. 센주 선수가 AWP 추가로 구매했습니다. 이거 나비가 당할 수도 있어요. 이거는 직전이라서 상대 오퍼 한 명 찾았다고 방심해서 가면은 두 번째 오퍼한테 당하는 그런 작전이거든요. 아다리. 오, 브리츠 선수 윈도우에서 캣워크에 있던 알렉시비를 끊고, 야, 나비 하나둘씩 다 끊겨요. 제일 숨어있는데 오? 더블킬. 수류탄 PE. 이거는 뒤로 돌아서 세이브. 도망치는 제일 선수. 폭탄도 이미 어딘가 저기 정글에 떨어져 있죠? 네. 놓쳤고. 와, 몽골즈 수비 성공시키고 있습니다. 이기면서 9대7 2점 차로 좁혔습니다. 나비. 근데 제일 나비는 지금 제일 선수가 폼이 진짜 제일 좋은 것 같아요. 몽골즈의 백투백 라운드 2점 연속으로 따고요. 테러 돈 안 나오죠. 아껴야 됩니다. 있고 딕을 2개만 샀고요. JL 선수만 A 램프 앞에 숨겨두고 4명의 선수가 아파트로 오는데 여기 이미 아파트에 2명을 수비 박아놨어요. 센주 선수가 더블을 사서 아파트 안을 쪼고 있습니다. 빗나가고요. 하지만 베이팅. 테크노가 AK로
Bit's gonna
오, 야야야.
trying to hunt down the enemy.
오오오오오.
Comes out.
오.
Almost good
아,
enough.
백업 맞았습니다. 예, 백업이 와서.
Gale gonna be found.
오케이,
So,
몽골즈의
lose a couple there.
안티 이코 라운드.
I don't know. There's a way that could have worked out better
가져갔고요.
for Navi. They could have maybe had the bomb plant, but
9대 8 한 점 차. 아, 그리고 서로 악수를 나누는 아직 여유 있고 예, 지금 이 순간을 즐기고 있는 어린 선수들. 자, 몽골즈는 팀 나이가 평균 나이 20세도 안 됩니다. 19.5세고요. 자, 고등학생 친구들이 이 메이저 대회 지금 본선 레전드 스테이지, 엘리미네이션 스테이지를 뛰고 있는 거거든요. 여기서 경험치 먹고 더 세질 수도 있습니다.
Yeah, there's been a few hiccups from the Na'Vi side. Anyone's game. This one's wide open. That was the eco. Could have been a bit cleaner, I suppose, but it denied the plant. 9-10 rotated in. Bear in mind they had that double orb setup. Whether that's
한 점 차까지 좁혔어요. 더블 옵 여전히 들고 있고. 하지만 나비 이번에 AK 바이라운드 여기서 공격 성공시킬 수도 있습니다. 자, 18번째 라운드 시작되고요. 윈도우 스모크와 함께 시작합니다.
And of course, you don't want to see many of those missing at this level.
연막 스팸.
Not now in the best of one, please. As we get into another, what looks to be a B split. It's the same setup they had before, where Alexi B was caught looking towards a connector with the smoke dissipated a window. This is the
자,
same
제일
initial stance.
선수는 팔라스의 혼자, 알렉시 B가 미드, 폭탄은 뒤에다 떨어뜨려 놓고 센주가 엄청 앞에 나와서 킬을 노려봤는데 빗나갔고요. 다시 벤에 올라가서 앱스를 째고 있습니다. 그 와중에 이마 선수는 언더패스 끝까지 거의 다 올라왔고요. 알렉시 B와 같이 둘이서 미드를 컨트롤. 로테이션 돌리는 나비 A 쪽으로 향하고 있습니다. 이마 선수 유틸의 데미지를 좀 입었고 팔라스에 지금 테러 2명 들어가 있는데 계단에 미즈노 선수가 약간 커넥터랑 앞뒤로 싸먹힐 수도 있어요. 이거 오 뚫었어요. 자 이러면은 9-10 선수가 램프 쪽에서 혼자 남고 정글의 블리츠 수비 오 막아내요. 와 완벽한 수비 뭐야 이거. 오 동점 만듭니다. 9대 9.
This one worked out really well. Obviously, that second ult being at the ramp, they weren't expecting it. You could see peeking into it. And also, Sensu actually pushed back up again. Even when he got Molotov'd out, he moved back into the B hallway. That's why they kept the setup over at A. They're really confident in what they're doing.
테러 돈 없어요.
Okay.
디골과 테쿠.
There's a world where Mongols can take down Na'Vi here.
여기서
And this CT performance starting to suggest
자,
they might
이 앱스 앞에 센주와 테크노 선수가 이미 대기를 하고 있고요. 빛 선수가 빠르게 테쿠들과 앞쪽까지 나와 있긴 한데 팀원들과는 거리가 멀긴 합니다. 일단 저기에 숨어 있고요. 본대는 미드 이제 언데프스랑 탑미드 쪽에 가 있고 몽골즈 수비 굉장히 이제 상대 이코 러쉬를 막기에 아주 좋은 강력한 셋업으로 서 있고요. 이러면 소리를 들었을 텐데 자 빗나갔어요. 테쿠 우와 빛 테쿠 더블킬 JL 헤드샷 디글 헤드샷 몽골즈 여기에서 이렇게 상대한테 이코를 당해버리는 아쉬운 라운드가 와 근데 나비 나비 야 그치 강한 팀이죠. 야, B 공격을 이렇게 성공시킵니다. 바트 통해서
you could see that disaster unfolding before it happened.
Just as soon as they like realize, oh, they're coming up
그래도
short,
이제
we've got a
돈을
win.
많이 쌓아놨기 때문에
Firing off the
한 번
offshot,
실수했는데
and you've already presented that
다음 라운드 또 총을
particular stance
사서
as well.
오면
You've
돼요.
shown that you're going to do that. They're going to check that tight corner. Bits ready for it. Gets the
근데
double
이제
kill.
아쉽다는
He missed
거죠.
one off shot.
네.
It's round
답이
over, and that's exactly what
무섭습니다.
happened.
그리고 센주가 더블 좀 못 쐈던 것 같은데 그냥 더블로 내려놓고 총 주는 게 라이플 주는 게 많은 것 같은데.
Unbelievable work coming out from Bits. The Tech 9.
아직도 또 더블로 그냥 준비해온 작전 계속
taking the lead instead.
지속합니다.
They had a lot of money, and they still have a little bit of money even after this buy. Reinvesting into the double ore.
So Alexi B though, bringing out a set piece in round number 20, looking for that knockout punch.
자, 이마 선수만 혼자 미드 쪽에 가 있고요. 4명이 지금 A에 램프와 팔라스에 각 둘둘. 트레이드. 1대1 트레이드 내면서 사이트 안쪽으로 들어오고 있는 나비. 원더풀 선수의 킬. 커넥터도 잘리고 3대2까지 됐습니다. 블로잉하고 비스 선수 이거 반응했어요. 우와. 아니 방금 이렇게 가고 있는데 이렇게 쏘고 죽였어요.
Yeah, he's on one. He's still kind of looking for it. Just dodges the scope there.
와,
Even the
개빠르다.
first kill, he was very flashed. He had to sort of
역시
rely
나비는
on his quick memory of what was outlined before the flash actually hit
이렇게
him.
되면은 몽골즈가 2라운드 연속으로 따게 되고요. 오퍼는 세이브하고 있는데 다음 라운드에 작은 상황이 약간 안 되거나 딱 될 것 같은 느낌이. 총을 못
17 kills
쏴보지 않나요?
overall, just one behind GL who's at 18. They're going to be able to save the AWP. That's about the best that we could say. But again, these are
이번에 나비가
back-to-back
4명
double
A 쪽에
They get to save one of them here,
공격을
but that is a
시키면서
lot of money
성공하고 라운드를
that's
따갔습니다.
wiped out in 2 rounds.
Yeah, the loss bonus won't be established
한
either.
끗,
So
한
they're going
끗
to be in a
차이인
lot
것
of trouble now.
어우 제
Might be tactical timeout territory.
와, 원더풀 이거
One for the
쐈어?
Palace. That one of those AWPs.
여기죠.
That was the shot
와,
from hell that
플릭샷.
saves the day.
으아.
They were going for that retake and tactical timeout required. It's their third used here.
와, 반응하는 거 옆에서 수류탄 터지는 소리 듣고 이거 연막 걷어낸 거다 하고 바로 그냥 90도 돌린 것 같은데 90도 돌려가지고 근데 그게 플릭샷이 헤드로 갔어요.
Setting up his
몽골즈의
team.
세 번째 타임아웃.
I
마우즈도
think
좀
Blade has to be one of the best minds
그렇게 됐나요?
for Counter-Strike
에스테틱 잘하네?
that we still have around.
이거
Fusing
없앤
him
날인가?
with Alexi,
뭐지?
like imagine the outcome of that over a long enough time scale. Like they can work. They have different theories about
11대
the game,
9고요.
like wildly different theories.
몽골즈 살짝
That's so interesting to think about what
네,
happens.
MP9 파마스.
If they can really
그래도
make it work.
괜찮게 잘 샀어요. 돈이 나와서.
So we've got a full investment here, of course.
유틸도 쓸 만큼
Mongols trying to
있고.
deny map and indeed series point.
9-10 빠르게 언더패스
P9
쪽
Zinio.
니지뉴 램프 앞인데 이거 너무 살짝 보고 도망쳤어요.
Scrambling.
그리고 센주가 베이팅
It
성공.
was all a bait. It was all a ruse.
야, 영리했는데?
Worked out very nicely.
네, 진짜
A little
영리했어요.
trick. They did it earlier in the murder hole, sneaking through and getting
무진호
knife in the back.
선수의 연기.
Yeah, sometimes you can use a little bit of audio like that.
완벽하게
Walking up
낚였어요.
and this could be a free kill.
그리고 블리츠가 여기까지 나와가지고 세상에.
I don't know how he knew, but he saw the opening there.
와, 이거
5
몽골즈
versus 2.
수비.
The Mongols holding on to dear life here.
Well, they've done a very good
좋습니다.
job. All 5 players alive
또
and well.
따라가요 한 점?
Yeah, but if they lost this round, they would have had no money really to play around with. They would have probably lost the game.
Yeah.
So this is it. This is the round they needed to win.
저 몽골즈 이번에 졌으면 이제 돈 완전히 없는 무조건 이겨야 되는 라운드였는데 무조건 이겼어요. 예, 이거는
Right back open again.
2대5?
They're still going to go for this
제일
one.
선수 들어오네요. 돈이 많아서 트라이를 하는 것 같은데
So much money to work with here.
다들 이제 7,000원씩 있는 선수가 2명 있어서
There's a leg showing
네,
and a kill
오케이.
for JL. It's the first
35초
domino falling
남았고요.
at the A bomb site.
A
See if there's more
쪽으로
to come.
CT
30
오고 있는데
seconds. Flash around the corner and possible that JL could have swung that one. He's going to use a Molotov instead. Try and see if they
2대5?
get the bomb planted. Smoke on top in the middle.
오,
but he
9-10
can't quite
좋습니다.
see it. It's
원더풀
9-10
선수
instead.
라스트
Able to pick him up, and I think their chances to win the round is pretty much wiped out with that one. 1 versus 4
폭탄을
instead.
설치하는데
He's going to go for the bomb plant, but
블리츠
Blitz is
선수가
there
와서
walking in.
좋습니다. 한 점 차로 다시 또 따라가는 몽골즈 11대 10.
A bait and switch kicked things off, suggesting it was just a lonely little MP9 at the A ramp. He had a free kill there, boys, but no, Senzu was waiting with the M4. And then this beautiful play from Blitz as well, that great positioning. Just absolutely dominates him towards the top and middle. Nice shot from 9-10 as well. As you mentioned, this was a must-win round. They deny the plant, and we go to a one-round game. Double digits for Mongols, 11-10 overall, ladies and gents.
더블로
Blitz is having one of these
여전히
games again.
한 번 더.
True.
자,
Happened in the last
미드에
stage. It
스모크
wasn't
깔리고 이런
every
타이밍에
game, but 17 kills.
알렉시비 선수 미드,
Keep that energy all the way to the end.
비트는 앱스
The victory is
앞쪽에.
definitely possible. It could be done. Navi, what have they got?
오,
They did get the
빗나갔어요.
bomb plant. They had a lot of bank on 2 players, but even they are starting to run out of funds here.
어우, 센주 선수가 딱 들고 아까부터 B 아파트 보는데 그 좀 많이 놓치긴 해요. 네. 알렉시비 미드 파가지고 숏까지 도착. 커넥터에 스모크 쳐져 있고요.
Navi have attempted this a few times, but barely got short
사다리방에 910이 더블 들고 코앞에 노스코프 트레이드.
Wonderful pull
4대4.
back, but at what cost? He's down to 14 points of health here. Surely
B 사이트 뚫립니다.
headshot here. Imma tucks away in towards the connector. This is
커넥터에서
absolute
이마가
pandemonium,
죽긴 했는데요.
Anders. 50 seconds remaining. The bombs in towards that ladder room, trying to throw it out, and they have successfully.
폭탄 사다리방에 있는 거 주워 먹고 네, 이제 들어왔습니다. 이제 들어왔고요. 근데 원더풀 선수가 P1 이거 리테이크 한번. 아, 여기서 죽였으면. 여기서 죽였으면. 오! 원탭! 일단 트레이드. 블리츠 선수한테 클러치 기회가 있긴 합니다. 와, JL 방금 그거 뭐죠? 하여튼 벤치에 숨어있는 비트. 와, 원더풀의 더블로 트리플 킬.
I don't know how Wonderful got his kill when he was low on health. If they'd thrown the grenade from
아,
connector
메이저 진짜 레전드 매치 오니까 경기가 너무 재밌고요. 샷이 말도 안 되는 게 계속 나와요. JL 핸드토 찍샷 그 자체. 아, 카메라 리액션까지 완벽합니다, 이 선수. 20킬에 도달했고요. 매치 포인트 12점에 먼저 도착한 나비. 이번 게임 끝낼 수 있나요? 몽골즈 잘했는데 일단 2명 잃으면서 시작하고 총이 없습니다. 디글, 하마스, 블리츠 선수가 AK를 먹긴 했는데요. 팔라스에 나와있는 비트, CT에 2명. A 사이트에 폭탄 설치되고요. 아, 비트. 아, 블리츠 선수 마무리되면서 몽골즈 잘 싸웠지만 13대 10. 아, 아쉽습니다. 나비가 첫 번째 B1 단판전에서 1승 0패 가져갔습니다. 그리고 경기의 결과는 많은 사람들이 예상했던 그런 게 나왔지만 사실 내용은 경기 내용은 몽골즈 정말 잘해줬어요. 와, 진짜 아쉽게 졌다는 생각이 들고요. 이 높은 메이저 레벨에서도 충분히 통할 수 있다는 거를 보여주고 갔습니다. 아직 0승 1패 존에 갔고요. 더 봐야죠. 잘했습니다. GG. 땀 좀 났을 때. 아, 센주 진짜 더블로 그 B 그거 그냥 라이플 들었으면 다 빗나가서 너무 아쉬워요. 선수 랭킹 데뷔하고 나서 2위 밑으로 떨어진 적이 없습니다. 1등 3번, 2등 2번, 메이저 우승 작년에 했고요. 이 선수가 한번 코펜하겐 메이저에서 또 두 번째 메이저 우승을 이뤄낼 수 있을지. 첫 번째 시작 임페리얼 바이탈리티 시티로 출발합니다. 매지 선수 쌍권총 들고 아파트 코너에 기가 막힌 위치에 올라가 있어요. 난간을 살짝 밟고 있어서 이거 시테로 들어오다가 한 명 예상하지 못하고 가버리고요. 스핑스 선수와 더블 셋업으로 보고 있어요. 계속 들어오나요? 이거 푸시하는 안 돌리고 네, CT가 빠지다가 스핑스 선수 매지 쌍권총 난사. 자, 3대3인데 바나나로 뚫고 나온 자유가 USP 헤드샷 그대로 미드로 옵니다. 근데 산타레즈 선수가 보일러에 숨어 있고요. 지나 보내나요? 놓쳤어요. 이러면 폭탄 설치된 상황에서 CT 3명이 모토로 들어오고 있고 테러는 계속 돌면서 상대를 찾고 있는데 이거 그냥 해체 눌러. 와, 다 헤드 USP 그냥 원탭. 리테이크에 성공합니다. 피스톨 라운드를 가져가는 바이탈리티. 산타레즈 선수의 모습도 나오고 있고요.
In the opening game for some of these teams, and CT side pistol round, that's fantastic news for Vitality. Just touched on a lot of points.
매지 선수의 포기인데 자유가 와.
Quite a few players in the team have
USP 헤드
been chopped and
톡톡이로 그냥.
changed. Coaching staff as well.
Yeah, we saw that fantastic graphic of just kind of showing the vitality of old and the vitality of new.
메이저 우승이 있어서 유니폼에 이제 별이 달려
Up
있습니다.
against a big dog.
바이탈리티.
I think that's also something we have to keep our eyes on is that they've been so close in multiple occasions against the top.
자, 이터널파이어도 저번 라운드에 폭탄을 설치했기 때문에 총이 어느 정도는 나와 있어요. 갈릴과 맥텐을 활용하고 있고요. 이번에도 A 아파트로 테러가 들어오고 있는데 바이탈리티가 4명을 A 사이트에 배치해놨어요. 이거 수비 진짜 단단하게 잘 돼 있어서 밑을 던지면서 나오는데 오, 근데 이터널파이어 상대한테 피해를 엄청나게 줬습니다. 산타레즈 선수만 남았고요. P19. 네, 스핑스 선수가 마무리하면서 바이탈리티 2대0으로.
A little bit flat there from Eternalfire, isn't it? They're just out mid, two players leaking through apartments can get the space, but without the bomb on their back, the bomb cannot go down. They should not be able to justify another force by.
A 수비를 딱 배치를 시켜놔서 들어오는 이터널파이어 병력들을 전부 쉽게 수비할 수 있습니다.
You didn't necessarily need to keep fighting for. You knew where Spinks was. Calyx just kind of, I guess,
very quick to that.
이터널파이어의 2코 라운드.
You could have cut noise. Things could have got a bit more drawn out.
네.
More time left in the round for sure. Well, they've limped in with a couple of pistol investments.
CT가 바나나로 2명 몰리 던지면서 초반에 컨트롤 해주고 있고 상대 러시 못 오게. 근데 이터널파이어도 이번 라운드 좀 천천히 출발하네요. 달려 나오지 않았는데 플레임즈 선수 컨트롤 바나나 컨트롤 깊게 다 들어왔습니다. 영역 땅을 먹어놨고요.
We haven't seen an awful lot of Inferno played thus far. Lowest played map from the opening stage.
And what is your
오, 스모크를 여기서 두 개를 던질 생각.
He can do
그 와중에
This one just got a whole lot more interesting.
플레임지 선수가 바나나 앞쪽까지 푸시 나오다가 잘렸어요.
Spinks up to his own devices. The repos of Mezzi now a little bit more
시간을
totally
굉장히
towards the
태우고
A
있는
side.
이터널파이어
Calyx from this
공격을
position can smoke off long
아주
and Moto,
천천히.
and they can try and make their way up short and apps. Which, if they're able to overrun, they're reconsidering. Okay, well, the extra
돌리기로
util that was
A
left
anga?
has now been scavenged.
우리
and
B
picked up.
갈래?
I think they're
오케이.
retooling for a B finish. Now they have
그러면
flashes. They probably need one over
에이펙스
the top to push
선수가
Apex
혼자
back. What
바나나에서
crowd control utility
보고
we're looking at?
있는데
Another smoke, well timed.
스모크를 또 리필해줘요. 이러면은 30초 남은 상황에서 이터널파이어가 시간이 많이 촉박해질 것 같은데 에이펙스 막아요. 혼자서 이 정도로 수비. 자, 그 사이에 이제 CT가 와있죠. 폭탄은 설치됩니다. 이러면 일단 숫자는 3대3 서로 리테이크 싸움이 될 것 같은데 처치로 2명 돌았고요. 오, 수류탄 타이밍 약해요. 일단 킷이 있어서 자 이거 어떻게 되나요? 연막 꺼지면서
And he's nailed the headshot. This gets uncomfortable for Vitality. A fumble. A very big
이코
round
당하나요?
for Eternalfire to put themselves
시간이
on the board.
없어요.
Defusing. There's no hope.
이터널파이어 택구 디글로 시작한 라운드 공격에 성공합니다.
The round. Oh, if I'm Flames, I'm getting a clip across the ears.
Yeah, but Apex as well.
Yeah.
He's overstaying his welcome there, right? The flash comes over, he gets the nade off, but he hangs around sandbag as opposed to reposing, trying to get back in towards the site. Could have even dipped through the smoke and played a full retake. That's the Flamesy.
당했네.
He's given up. But Wakadia, he's one of these players.
야 이거 진짜 끝까지 30초까지 시간 태웠다가 이제 혼자 있는 에이펙스 선수 혼자 있는 바나나로 뚫어가지고 그리고 이미 CT가 이제 로테이션 커버 왔을 때는 이미 스모크가 다 쳐져 있었고 네. 자, 이런 반대로 바이탈리티가 5-7과 딕을 들고 시작하는데요. 폭탄을 베이스 쪽에 내려놓고 디폴트 셋업하고 있습니다. 바이탈리티는 초반에 바나나를 3명이서 푸시 나왔다가 다시 돌려서 A의 포스텍을 쌓는 느낌으로. 근데 이터널파이어 B로 가요. 이러면 바이탈리티가 이제 저쪽에 에이펙스 한 명밖에 없거든요. 저 갬블 스택 도박수를 넣어서 A 사이트에 4명을 수비를 배치시켜 놓은데 전혀 반대로. 그래서 이 정도 앞으로 푸시 나와서 인포를 땄으면 이제 상대 삐겠구나 느낌이 오고 있는데 이미 들어오고 있어요. 자 이러면 사이트 안에 테러가 장악하게 되고 CT는 전부 스모크 바깥으로 밀려났습니다. 세이브. 자 다음 라운드에 또 총을 쓰기 위해서 세이브를 선택하는 바이탈리티. 여기서 팔뚝 보였다.
Watching now does Mezzi. Spinks. He may be able to find something on the way out. He's hearing them out mid. But they want to take that Kevlar through, have a second bite into what otherwise would have been the economical.
This is still early, but in the previous game,
야 이거 이터널파이어 2대2 동점을 맞췄습니다.
Right, it was the pistol, it was the clutch early from Salazar that was helping Ecstatic get up to a very strong first half of play. Whereas that isn't the same case for Eternalfire. They started with the loss, right, from the pistol, then a force by loss, and then they actually won in that lighter investment. So this isn't a good sign that they're not just doing it through being warmer than Vitality. It's just a clear game, and they're battling back and forth. And we'll have to see if there's any fourth from Vitality.
여전히 자금이 모자란 CT. M4 환자로 MP9 환자로 나머지 자유 선수의 디글이라면 네 5번째 라운드 시작하고요.
Zentaris is one we need to keep our eyes on and see if the likes of Flamesy and Apex.
이번에는 자유와 플레임즈가 2명이서 B 사이트를 봅니다. 나머지 3명 이른 타이밍에 앱스 푸시.
On that USP, the only one to go down in the previous, so you could expect him to use that for some information at.
자, 세컨 미드의 위카디아 선수. 자, 발각되지 않고 아다리 좋게 빠져나갔네요. 언더패스 통해서 미드로 돌아왔는데 바나나로. 자유 선수 이미 안티 플래시뱅 하고 있고 여기 더블 셋업이 되어 있는데.
Apex is going to be scarpering over just in time. Spinks and Mezzi for the
이러면 이제 B 앞뒤로 자 B 공격 들어옵니다. 오 자유 헤드샷. 에이펙스가 M4 더블킬. 자 수비 그래도 많이 죽이긴 했는데요. 스핑스 선수 MP는 잠깐 바닥에 AK 주었어요. 그러면 1대2 해봅니까? 플래시뱅 피해주고 와 근데 이거 좀
Bit
어려운.
of a pressure, bit of a time pressure. The smoke on the bomb will get them panicking. They peek out.
오 봤어요.
Knows where Calix is. Pushing now, aggressive through the fountain. Calix, do you get ahead of the play?
아!
Holds nerve.
스핑스 선수 아깝게 원브이2 클러치를 놓치고 이터널파이어가 이번 라운드를 가져갑니다.
But he wasn't even that close. He thrown out the smoke and just pivoting into his demise was Woxy, so giving a chance over to Spinks.
스모크를 쳐서 상대 피킹을 끌어내고 한 명을 잡고 두 번째로 이제 스윙을 같이 쳐줄 뻔했던 그 두 번째 선수가 그냥 쏙 들어가서 숨어버리고 예. 그래서 이제 다가가서 죽이려고 할 때 마지막에 1대1 대결에서 자, 스핑스 선수가 아쉽게 놓치고 말았네요. 양 팀의 풀바이 라운드가 시작되고 전부 라이플 플레임지 선수만 파마스.
Wakadia up and towards the boiler room as the oversight of Calix who sets it up with a
위카디아
flash.
선수 벌써
Calls boiler
자,
clear.
보일러까지 클리어를
So in
하고
response
있습니다.
to losing banana early, Eternalfire have taken boiler and halls and are worried about a boost. You can see just going
부스팅
through the
위치에
paces.
월뱅도 좀 때려주고
Yeah, welcome to Inferno.
산타레즈 선수가 앞장서서 바나나를 들어가고 있는데 에이펙스와 플레임지는 유틸 던질 준비하고 있고요.
You know, in the same vein as of overpass, in the sense that there's a lot of things you've got to get
시티
done.
스모크
You want to avoid getting caught out.
스모크만 던지고 뒤로 빠집니다.
Interesting how both players from Vitality just leered behind the defensive smoke and then both went CT side. So they're having to rejig the CT setup. But a lot of pressure applied towards B
다시
early.
오네요.
Well, I
다시
say early,
바나나로.
there's 40 seconds left. Another B execute
35초 남은 상황.
called by Madja here.
에이펙스와 플레임지 두 선수가 B사이트 보고 있는 가운데
They'll have to brave this. They have a HE on Calix to blow it open.
25초 유틸 던지면서
Flames holding onto his incendiary now is a perfect moment.
오우 몰리
Some damage to be inflicted.
데미지를 안 입고 들어왔네요. 잘못 던졌나? 오 플레임지가 그냥 튀어나와서 교전 둘둘씩 교환되고 어우 위카디아의 럴킹 커버 가르다가 한 명 잡히고요. 스핑스도 시간이 끌리고 있어요. 도와주러 못 가요. 와 위카디아 자유도 사이트로 못 가고 여기서 스핑스를 도와주려고 하는 것 같은데 와 이터널파이어 공격의 디테일
I think it's quite a simple process there. As long as you can keep 3 players over towards A while you go for that B execute, sure Bacardi will go
샷은
down, but the
자유가
round has been
가져갔네요.
won.
두 명의
Then you're going to
선수
trade efficiently and
세이브.
get in towards the side. The bomb goes down. Then you just get Wakadia being a nuisance on the rotation. Mezzi doesn't even get an opportunity to play the
운영이
round.
좋네요. 그러니까 이제
Call that 4-2 with a
임페르노
2-round
공격
advantage. Now
끝까지
being
한
able to
25초까지 인포 안 따이고 서로 돌리고 돌리는데 마지막 순간에
all being
한 명을
focused.
미드 통해서 아치 쪽으로 보내서 A 사이트 수비 인원이 로테이션 돌아서 이제 팀원들한테 수비 커버하러 가는 걸 중간에서 자르고
I don't think VP have ever gotten that loud in the history. Maybe when they were Polish.
바이탈리티가 첫 번째로 타임아웃을 부르게 됐네요.
We've got VP versus Imperial going on. You can check that out over on the PGL2 channel.
If I'm Xtaz right now and I'm having a discussion with Apex and the way this has flowed out, there's okay, guys, they've hit B a lot, so we've got a few choices. Either we need to make sure that we're retaining banana control, or we're going to have a third player able to cheat over much quicker.
네, 바이탈리티 3승 0패 피겜이 설마 여기서?
Or we give up some space and take a bit more
이터널파이어가?
but an educated guess on how we want to play out the round because we can't just be getting
아직
executed
몰라요.
on in a 2 or 3 player environment when they're coming in with more players. Because if they just trade efficiently like they did, it's all over Red Rover.
I am surprised we haven't seen, you know, a G2 smoke, a phase smoke, and something of that.
첫 번째 라운드 2대 4고요.
They're not
시티
as jarring, are they? That's what I
아까
like
세이브한
about
M4
Phase.
두
They
자루
changed the progression
빼고
of the map.
전부
They love that
5-7 아니면
smoke down middle.
디글
Brokey will blow it
세
open
명이
with a HE,
피스톨.
take picks with the AWP down. Rops will be a lot more aggressive in boiler and halls, constantly just being a nuisance. Well, and they are being a bit more of a nuisance now. 2 saved guns.
수류탄 데미지 그래도 잘 넣었는데
Trying to find a bit of room to work
시티가
with,
빠르게
up close and personal in
AFS를
boiler and
컨트롤해주고 있는 모습.
can go wrong at the drop of a hat for Eternal
근데
Fire.
그쪽으로
So let's see
오는데요.
how they handle these.
Wakadia is now up in the window room and Calix
위카디아도 윈도우 룸에 있고
it's all going to come down to a timing.
여기서 좀 싸움 크게 나겠는데요. 2대 3.
Mezzi's a dead man.
아우 매지
And
트레이드
So
끝에는
boils out to a 3v3.
자 앱스 안에서 4명의 선수가 순식간에 정리되고 3대3까지.
Angle for Mezzi.
And Apex is rotating to the wrong bomb site.
Yikes. Oh, Flames.
에이펙스 반대쪽 사이트로 로테이션 돌고 있어요. 플레임즈 선수만 B에 있는데 스모크 리필 테러 더 기다리네요. 네, 더 기다리고 있고.
Clear the smoke and go. And they're talking about it.
Yeah, they are. And Flames has that flashbang.
플레임즈가 혼자서 5-7으로 못해줍니다. 그러면 B 사이트 열리고 스모크 쳐지고
Smoke's gonna be quite shallow.
CT에서 한 명, 바나나에서 한 명씩 각자 오고 있는데
Fire there.
산타레즈 선수가 기다리고 있었습니다.
Apex, what are you gonna do, mate? You gotta get out of there.
Yeah, see if you can find one of these guns over towards
에이펙스가
border, and that's the best you can
도망치면서
hope for right now.
이번에도 공격 성공하는 이터널파이어.
In-game leader of Vitality, looking to save.
One of Counter-Strike's most
사파이어 앵구.
animated individuals. He's probably
아마-
too happy he gets shot in the side of the head.
산타레즈. 자 아마 이제 에이펙스 선수는 그 아파트로 돌아가서 그 안에 떨어져 있던 총을 주우려고 뛰고 있었는데 산타레즈
A lot of people
선수가
questioned
공중에서
if Eternal
격추시켜
Fire would be
버렸네요.
able to compete with the upper echelons, and throughout the opening stage they had their wobbles. It wasn't
이거
as
바이탈
convincing as
잠깐만
many
2대
hoped, but this
5인데요.
is looking
이거
good so far. T-side Inferno.
자유 선수가 드디어 더블 사오긴 했습니다. 풀바이 여기서부터라면 수비 해낼 수 있을까요?
Yeah. I mean, Eternal Fire in the last 7 weeks have only lost to
바나나 스모크.
G2, Na'Vi. It's quite a star-studded list.
자 이번에는 세컨 미드 2명, 3명 그리고
Join those
아파트로.
teams. Or is this where Eternal Fire
바이탈리티는 딱히 푸시하지 않고 사이트 안쪽에서만 지키고 있는 모습.
This is a change. They've conditioned B in almost every round of play.
에이펙스와 플레임즈가 이제 B
Vitality
사이트
staying with a very
전문
standard
수비고
hold.
자유가
Two banana,
미드
three towards A.
옵을 보고
Jayu
있는데
dipping back away from middle now.
자유 로테이션
You're hoping
하나요?
this has softened up the A defense, but that's not the
아니네요.
case.
아직 미드를
Messi
지키고
still in
있습니다.
pit, full belt of util. Spinks under the porch.
아파트를
Starts
완전
AWP
장악한
towards the long
테러.
side to rotate in.
It's going to be a
네,
very telling round.
핏의 매지가 딱 보고 있고요. 자유도 딱 보고 있어요.
So responsible
약간
for
이제
Mezzi. Oh, it's just as he
라이브를
pulls out the lead.
자 킬이 나기 시작합니다.
Will clamp shut. Box it gone.
산타레즈 더블 킬 어떻게 냈죠?
Back with a double of his own. Gets
After
away
reset.
with low HP. Matches ready
자,
on the
그래도-
arch for the flame
오,
rotation.
씨.
Apex tut of his tongue limits his options.
반대편
with the
사이트
volley.
커버
Maja
오던 거 한 명
isolating
잘리고
Mezzi. They know
2대
he's in
3
the pit. Maja
핏에 있는 매지.
lingering around towards the Moto.
라이브러리 에이펙스 잘리고
Down goes Vitality's hopes of
1대 3
defending the site.
1대 3 산타레즈 트리플 킬 2대 6까지 라운드 벌어집니다. CT의 풀바이 라운드였는데 전부 총 떨궜고요.
Yeah, from a calling perspective, it went
에이펙스
wrong
입술을
for
꽉
Eternal Fire, but from a fragging
다물고
one, it went bloody well. I think this from
산타레즈,
Zantares is
산타레즈.
huge, right? He's dealing with players trying to help
더블
Messi
헤드샷.
over towards pit. Maja dealing with the rotation. He gets
그리고
both players
메저가
opening in from
중간에서
the in-game
진짜
leader and the star
틀어막았네요.
rifler in contribution. Pick up a huge round.
Zantares on land, baby. 9 and 4.
방금 전 라운드 이제 총을 다 떨궈서 약해요. 바이탈리티 로바이.
Inferno and Vitality left wanting. How many rounds have they had a full gun round? We just saw one.
About 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess the thing is they lost to a very light
CT가
upgrade in the
총을
third. And that's
라이프를
what
들고
caused
나온
the
게임이
turmoil, because their force buy became a silenced
뭐
M4
몇 번도 안 되는
that
것
Apex kept for himself
Right.
and upgrades on the rest. And I think at MP9 was the next
방금
best,
자유가
and
더블
Spinks,
사운
and that
라운드를
carried over for
지켰어야
2
됐는데
consecutive rounds, right? So you can start to
이러면
piece these
CT
together quite quickly.
도대체 격차 얼마나 날지 아무도 모릅니다.
So singed for Woxic. He's already given the
전반전이
all-over
몇 대 몇으로
to
끝날지.
Zantares.
자 플레임지 선수가 바나나 앞쪽까지 가서 자리를 잡고 숨었고요.
But if you consider the Vitality camp, this would get quite a high mood as
자유 오우. 야 역시 그래도 자유.
past each other.
산타레즈의 오브로 스핑스가 잘리고요.
Plenty careful now.
자유.
So low.
He's managing to find impact and
이 선수가 팀을 위기에서 구해내려고 더블킬 하고 있습니다.
They're going to lose this round, aren't they?
I don't think so. Have you seen Woxic on the AK? They're going to lose this round, aren't they?
미드의 밤드랍이었는데 딱히 지키고 있는 선수는 없었고요. 일단 폭탄을 회수하고
This would be a frustrating one to lose as well because he
27초
did a lot of hard work
시간이
in the
조금
last.
촉박해 보이는데 본대가 지금 바나나 있죠? 자, B에 2명 수비하러 와줬어요. 15초. 막아야 돼요, CT. 10초. 다 와야 돼요. 아, 근데 5-7이라. 자, 그래도 폭탄 설치할 시간이 없었고 라운드 마무리됩니다. 기사회생하는 바이탈리티. 자유 또다시 더블 쌀 수 있었습니다. 방금 라운드 더블 킬하고 라운드를 이겼기 때문에 자유의 디글 헤드샷 윈도우에서 그걸로 게임 굴려서 어려웠던 라운드를 이겼네요. 타임아웃.
And like I said, that Zywoo playing, he went active again individually, right? They were just kind of searching for fights. That's not a standard round. They didn't like, oh, okay, we're going to do this setup, guys. This is okay, we've got a couple of upgrades. Let's see what we can do. So that's a frustrating one to lose, but this is where you're hoping you can keep your cool. And the desk were touching on it. I think Richard brought up, the 13 rounds in a row that we saw Eternal Fire lose. You want to hope that it doesn't start this cascade of rounds against them because the half so far and the type of rounds they've been winning, the conditioning they've been doing, it's been great to get them to 6. You'd be looking for 7 within this half if I was Eternal Fire at this point.
양 팀의 풀바입니다. 자유 AWP, 웍식 AWP.
He's going to be the first man on the scene. It does take a little glance down mid. Nothing crazy. Just looking to catch anyone trying to set themselves up for the mid hole.
세컨 미드 쪽
direct call
가지고.
from Eternal Fire. Look at the dots. 4 are going to be over towards second middle in a moment.
이터널 파이어는 세컨 미드를 굉장히 좋아하네요. 이쪽으로 와서 아파트 해주는 모습. 산테레즈.
He's going to wait for Bacardia. They can double swing.
오른쪽 내지 네 바깥에 있었네요.
Sent Zywoo's AWP packing towards the B bomb site. Out of position, just 2 players to defend.
These are the smokes they wanted to line up early. This was the smokes they wanted to
A
throw in the
스모크
round.
작업 들어가고 사이트 안에 수비 2명밖에 없는데 매지 오
Trying to delay. Flash might work. Spinks in support.
스핑스
But the smoke could find. Spinks dead after one.
아우 더블킬 내면서 들어오고 있는 이터널 파이어 폭탄 또 설치됩니다. 3명이서 리테이크 하지 않고 세이브를 선택하면서 이번 라운드도 이터널 파이어가 가져갔는데요. 아 이거 A 사이트 가는지 B 사이트 가는지 이 테러의 심리전이 이터널 파이어가 완전히 먹었어요. 지금 바이탈리티를 전혀 지금 뭔가 수비 자체가 되고 있지 않고 있는 바이탈리티. 이터널 파이어가 되게 쉽게 뚫고 들어갑니다. 에이펙스 IGL 자 머릿속이 새하얘지겠죠. 3대7.
They smoked Moto when they were finishing B.
Is that the round where Bacardia lurked?
Yeah. They did that deep smoke towards Moto, which is the same smoke they've just thrown there in their A finish. So perhaps it is one of those where you see the same smoke and you remember last time it was towards that B side of the map. Zywoo caught on the wrong side of the map.
They had rotated him ahead of the play, right?
Yeah.
They were looking to get some control back on the map. So it's the timing of that execute.
약간 바이탈리티가 수비하러 갈 때마다 약간 좀 반대로 되는 느낌? 로테이션 돌렸는데 반대고 사이트 한쪽에 갔는데 또 반대로 오고 막
That would be mad. A lot riding on this.
계속 꼬이고 있습니다.
Flames.
플레임즈 닉값 했네요. 예, 불길 속으로 들어가서 데미지를 크게 입습니다. 이번에도 이터널 파이어 세컨 미드 통해서 아파트 안으로 다 들어왔고요. 그래도 바이탈리티 이번에는 A 쪽에 좀 많이 모여 있어요. 강하게 보고 있어요. 한타 꽝 붙을 것 같은데 연막샷에서 아 제이크 킴님 1개월 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 4대3까지 아 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 구독 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 오, 자 그래도 이번엔 바이탈리티가 상대 너네 계속 A 오더라? 한번 이번에 A에 4명 모아서 한번 수비해줄게 해서
First Madger onto
사이트 안에
Zywoo.
교전에서 조금 유리하게 가져갔고요. 4대2까지 왔습니다.
2-on-4, a tall order. Mezzi's holding the perfect angle for this. This crossfire.
이미 다들 각을 꽉 잡고 있어서
They're hoping
오우,
to be
씨.
given something. Flames goes looking for trouble,
3대2.
and he finds it. But
네,
there's the crossfire
여기까지.
sprung
오케이,
into
더블
action,
세이브
and
하면서.
what's it going to try and maintain that AWP?
He's got plenty of cash to
바이탈리티가
drop anybody who
그래도
needs a rifle. We're going into the final
한점
round of
또
play.
쫓아갑니다.
Lost bonus about to get piped in towards those bank balances. And that will be 4 on the board for Vitality now. You see that with the smoke up short and all the util they're trying to harass towards the pit position
에이펙스
with the
렛츠고
HEs,
보이즈. 예,
not
렛츠고
finding their
보이즈.
mark. So stalled out and Apex with the correct rotation.
근데 사실 방금
towards A to
4대7
mean all three
까지
of the
갔죠?
defenders
예.
can focus
그래서
on
다음 라운드
apartments and
이기면
short.
5대7 뭐 괜찮게 할 수 있을 것 같은 바이탈리티. 오늘 지면 조금 얘기가 달라지겠습니다만은
Eternal Fire, they've done the hard work.
전반전의 마지막 라운드 양팀 풀바이.
See if they can walk away with 8.
오 미드. 오 빗나갔어요. 웍시. 그리고 스핑스가 세컨 미드를 끊어냅니다. 이거는 웍식이 못 잡아서 팀원을 죽인 것 같은 그런 느낌인데. 네. 자 세컨 미드에서 한 명 잃고 바나나로 들어가는 테러.
If they just go in towards a B execute right now, it would be
산타레즈
the perfect call.
선수 이미
Look at these
피가
two.
반으로 줄어
Having a
있고요.
meeting, juggling nades.
에이펙스와 플레임즈 오늘 바이탈리티 CT 2명 수비수.
And there's even a third man, Spinks,
수류탄 패스.
rotating over.
들어가요. 엔트리 들어가요. 근데 오
Down goes Flames. Zentares has opened up the site. Apex and Spinks.
사이트 안에 2명 플래시뱅이 너무 좋았어요. 네.
Apex, he's under a lot of trouble. Spinks down. Apex surely the next to fall. He does find Bacardia. He's delaying magnificently. Woxic in the
야
flames
불에
will go
타죽고
down.
라스트
Someone
매저
finds him.
오퍼를 들고
And with
있습니다. 오브를 들고
45 seconds,
있습니다.
the clutch is on. Madja.
자씨 사이트 안에서 거의 뭐 플래시뱅 터지고 물 터지고 눈먼 상태에서 막
No information for Vitality as to where this last player lies. They haven't seen the bomb, so
야, 바이탈리티가 유틸로 잘 틀어막은 것 같네요 이번 라운드.
executive decision to take a Tech9 and charge.
근데 반대 사이트 가서 설치에 성공합니다 이 선수.
It's all about the
그리고
round.
2명 와야 되거든요.
Of their T side. Could he really leave with
2명
8?
와야
If
돼요.
he posts up offensively towards the long side, he might be able to get one and get away.
그리고
And then play one-on-one.
I like
정확하게
it a lot. He hears them coming.
째주는데 꼬챙이 날 뻔했어. 꼬챙이 날 뻔했어. 와.
Can't believe it. Thought he had
총알이
one of
어디로
the defensive
사라졌죠?
rights.
총알이 어디로 사라졌나요? 허공을 갈랐나요? 왜 아무도 안 죽었지? 매지 선수가 그걸 또 트레이드 해주고 전반전 마지막을 가져갔습니다.
Could have been a captain's clutch.
CS2 당했네. 예. 심플이 실어간 이유. 답이 안 맞아서.
So this started with Spinks kind of getting a second
스핑스
life.
더블킬 너무 좋았고요.
Finding
네.
one, finding two. Apex doing well to delay them, and I think his shot
죽고.
slowed them down in that Molotov. But yeah, that was
네,
the
여기까지.
Madja rundown. Where are my bullets?
어
going?
씨발 내
Zentaro's a
답이
bit of
왜
a
안
smirk on his
맞았어?
face.
It was a valiant attempt.
Good try, boss.
산타레즈는 네가 못 쏜 거 아니? 이러면서
Not what I'd like to see from Zai. We're looking a little bit fatigued.
Well, it's been a stressful game
Yeah,
so
it has
far.
been. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy. It's been some good calling from Eternal Fire to put themselves up to a 2-round lead.
5대7. 바이탈리티 위험했던 거 치고 전반을 잘 넘겼어요. 이번에 테러로 와서
Yeah, this second half underway. Vitality, if they
어떻게
pick the
또
pistol up, they'll be
공격을
both within the
해볼지.
map.
피스톨 라운드.
Jewel Berettas,
진영
pair of them,
바꿔서
Bacardi and
시작합니다.
Zentaros, the stars gifted,
쌍권총을 2개 산 CT.
and Zywoo, a P250 to work with.
자유의 P250는 진짜 강력하죠.
They really put a lot of trust in Madja and his smoke.
아파트.
It enables them to play
부스팅.
4A, which
플레임즈
is
선수를 집어 넣습니다.
Flames' responsibility.
근데
In this setup for
CT
Madja, if they
4명
did go there, it would
A에
be smoke delay and
특히
then use
미드
his flash
쪽
when his team retakes.
강력하게 보고
Makes
있거든요.
sense. And he's got the kit as well.
들어가다가 그냥 죽을 수도 있겠는데. 자유.
Oh, that did not feel good.
에이펙스의 머리가
Apex.
뚫렸습니다. 자유 트레이드.
Yeah, and
자유
Zentaros
더블킬.
but watch out, it's the Woo
오,
on the
오, 오,
pistols, caught and
플래시뱅.
tracked by Calyx.
아,
Magnetized to the
들어오다가 다
head of
죽었어요.
Zywoo. And a winnable clutch for Flames.
이터널파이어가 A에 4명 진짜 강하게 보고 있었는데 거기로 들어가 버리는 바람에 물론 교환비는 뭐 잘 냈는데
Make no mistake, Flames
많이
individually and mechanically gifted
플레임즈 선수만
doesn't
남았고
always get to show it as he's been integrating into the Vitality ranks.
Especially in the clutch.
Yeah.
예, 닙인 것 같다는 소문이 찌라시 플레임즈 선수가 혼자서 1대3을 해볼 수 있을까요? 위카디아 선수는 체력이 작긴 합니다. 핏에 들어가 있는데 모습을 안 보여주죠.
Calix plays passive with Cardia the next to take the contact 25 seconds.
봤어요. 이러면 오른쪽에서 핏에서 안 나오네요.
Cardia can take him down any time. A smoke, a plant will be huge.
Massive plan.
플랜트를 내줬네. 네, 이터널파이어가 이거를 설치를 내줬습니다. 그럼 다음 라운드에 바이탈리티 총 들고 오면 이것도 모르게 됩니다.
It's no longer Glocks and a nice kind of peaceful walk into your second half. You've got a very scary second half.
Yeah, what are they dropping? Right? Are we getting into Galils? I would say it's almost a certainty. Who's going to get a good spawn up banana? Great shot from Woxic to
자유.
Zayu with a couple of crispies on the way back in. And a great plant from Flamesy, right? That's the in-game leader's dream. The fact that he's not tried to play out the clutch, actually played for the objective. Extra cash in the bank balance, and well, here it is reflected into round number 2 of the second half. And AK
총
beside with
I love it. Absolutely love
둘이
that.
거의 비슷해요.
Mezzi
네.
setting him up, or was it Apex?
any head armor though.
갈릴 AK, 자유한테 AK. 자, 바나나로 초반에 빨이 들어왔는데 이거 어씨 데미지 좀 많이 입고 있고요.
I mean, I understand it could be picked up by
연막 뚫고 나오나요?
If he doesn't nail it.
Matter, it is Zayu.
Yeah, it's
발소리가
Zayu after all.
와 연막으로 다시
Few of
숨어
these players
들어갑니다.
just get off the hook.
I mean, I'm sure, but an MP9, a stray bullet, it's awkward.
자유 선수가 AK
Oh, he's
들고
definitely
선두에
threatening.
엔트리
Drop back out of
들어가고
banana,
있고요.
even trying to get a boost going over towards CT.
부스팅.
Heard an
Gotcha.
AK-47.
와 쐈어요 자유.
Who needs head armor when you've got
그리고
aim like
부스팅
that?
자리 가려주는 연막까지 완벽하게
B-side could be lost as he
연막샷까지 맞지 않고 피해 없이 들어옵니다.
And Zayu playing for the squad.
자유의
Throws it towards his boys.
엔트리.
The AK in Mezzi's hands.
피 반 달았다고 메지 선수한테 AK 양보하고 M4 들고요. 아 자유. 이터널파이어는 세이브를 선택합니다. 메저 선수만 교회에다가 숨겨놓고
because of the kills that he got in the pistol round. So he's bought Kevlar, bought his own AK.
하지만
made it
이미
work.
바나나로
Did make it work. Those two
빠져나가네요.
PT50 frags that
이거
facilitating that.
네 사고 나지 않습니다. 바이탈리티.
Oh, so there you go. So giving up a plan in a 1-on-3 just allowed
결국
Vitality to have more
이터널파이어가
of a
저번
threatening
라운드
bite
폭탄
and put
설치를
themselves back
허용해
into
준 거.
the 2-round game.
스노볼 불러서
And,
이번 라운드로 왔습니다.
Yep.
네 맞죠.
Very impressive. And yeah, it's good to see the Zayu on form.
버투스
From the
프로가
pistol
쳤어요?
into this one, he has just manufactured 2 rounds for Vitality.
Well, and also he helped manufacture a way back in. The round that they had
임페리얼이
he pushes boiler, he gets a kill, he stays
잘하네.
active. But there's another round for them in the first half, and they were few and far between for a moment.
브라질 중 최강. 닭을 죽이고 출발합니다.
Chose not to
6대8.
buy head armor again. Didn't cost him last time, so who cares?
I guess maybe you're not even thinking about it.
이터널파이어
Like, that's probably one of the-
5-7 MP9 두
I want to
자루.
say issues. You know, you've just won that last round. You just upgraded a couple of nades. Didn't even think about the fact you didn't have head armor. I guess for Zayu, maybe it doesn't matter at all.
자유 선수 AK 안 돌려받았네요. 네,
Not
계속
buying head armor on the T-side. That would be the
M4
craziest trend, Alex. That I.
메지야 돌려줘라
Some
그냥.
insane trends.
Yeah.
자유한테 AK 돌려줘라.
Sonofire, you saved a bunch of rifles. Can you make it work?
에이펙스는 트레이드 마크인 서바이벌 라이프 페이드를 계속 쓰네요.
He likes
네.
this map very much.
적할
So.
진짜
Doesn't matter
좋아해요.
about the iteration of Counter-Strike. It's been
이번에는
his favorites.
에이펙스가 선두인가요?
Yeah, Vox
이터널파이어가 A에 포스텍을 쌓아놨는데 이 바이탈리티 아우 좋습니다. 상대 혼자밖에 없는 B 사이트로
As it's so quiet,
들어가요.
help out your boss man over towards B.
Yeah, they're so scared about an A-pole. Imagine what could
메저
he do?
선수가 혼자서 뭔가 할 수 있을지
Oh, nothing.
없었습니다.
Absolutely nothing. Zayu will find him. The bomb will be going down. And woo, Spinks, he confirms it's a big banana retake.
자, 바나나로 리테이크 들어오는데 일단 스핑스 선수가 잡히고 갈리를 내주긴 했는데 4대3 이미 연막은 쳐져 있고 돌아 나가면서 세이브하는 것 같네요. CT.
Too many wobbles from Eternal Fire. I think the game's kind of slipping through their fingers by a few of the mistakes that they've made.
벌써 스위스 라운드 첫 번째부터 피엠들이 어려워요. 진짜 어려워요. 아니 이게 룰이 바뀌어서 그런가? 네. 정확하게 숫자 맞춰야 되다 보니까 난이도가 급격하게 상승했습니다.
They don't have to fight your nades. They can just allow you to use them. They can then use their own utility to retake.
맞죠. 브라질리언들이 진짜 고점 저점 기복이 진짜 왔다 갔다 해가지고 비오원 걸리잖아요? 그럼 얘네는 그냥 동전 던지기야. 지나 이기냐 그거 두 50% 반반이. 홀짝이야 홀짝. 뭐 분석 이런 거 없고요. 그냥 걔네가 들어가서 쌈바리듬 갑자기 타면은 이제 기세 좋게 이기는 거고 잘한다고 믿으면은 그냥 한 방에 밀리고 어려워. 와 스티커 깠어요? VP 홀로만 3개? 프로분들은 피킹 그냥 상황에 맞춰서 그냥 그러니까 뭐 절대 하지 말라 그런 건 없는 것 같아요. 막 앉아서도 나오고 뭐 해니가 간다. 바이탈리티 많이 따라잡았습니다. 7대8 한 점 차까지 왔고요. CT 아직도 좀 네. 총이 부실해 보이네. CT 좀 3명 B사이트 강하게 보고 있었는데 부스팅까지 하면서 근데 자유가 부스팅을 그냥 산타레즈 그냥 머리통 뚫어버립니다. 자유 장갑 뭐냐? 이거 꽤 싼 거 쓰네요. 이거 드라이버 장갑 이거 되게 가성비 좋은 장갑인데 싸고 쓰네요. 그리고 페이드 스켈레톤 나이프 되게 재밌는 콤보 들고 왔습니다. 맨날 이제 보석류 쓰는 것만 보다가 플레임지 갈릴 두고 들어오는데 트레이드 되고 에이펙스가 잡고 깡소주까지. 어우 자유 16킬 10데스. 칼릭스 선수가 갈릴 한 자루 들고 CT에서 싸움하고 있는데 빠져나가면서 와 따라잡습니다. 뭐야 이거.
My face when or my body when I was on form.
It's a vertical bend back.
시체 버그났어.
I've never seen it done in that fashion.
개웃기네. 요가 자세를 취하고 있네요.
Auditioning for Cirque du Soleil.
아 폭발하는 거 안 보여줘. 옵저버 뭐해? 아씨 센스가 없네.
Okay. Well, he's on the top of his game. Apex knows what's coming.
네, 뭐 그건 됐고요. 일단 여기 이 장면. 아 그리고 여기서 타 죽었네요. 웍식 선수가 타 죽었어요. 연막샷 자유.
They're back in control of this one, even though the score is
8대8. 야, 동점 왔습니다. 예, 바이탈 3-0이신 분들 계속 응원해 보자고요. 다 따라잡습니다. 임페르노가 테러맨 느낌이 살짝 있기는 하죠. 프로 게임에서. 일단 매지 선수와 플레임지 선수가 조금 똥을 싸고 있어서 이 두 선수들이 살아나줘야 되는 상황이고요. 자유가 이제 또 혼자 캐리하고 있습니다.
See that tiny little
이제
gap he's holding.
에이펙스 팀 내 IGL보다 킬이 낮은 선수가 2명이나
This will buy them
오버랩하고 있기
a little bit
때문에
more time. We'll have to respect that unless they want to extinguish. But you can see the exchange and now the boost
부스팅 해주고
and vision. So that means that Apex can actually creep through.
Oh, this is strong.
자유가
These are the moves, like
저번
modern
대회
Counter-Strike, you
때
need to make
저
sure that you have all
자리에서
of
더블킬
these
내고
pre-discussed.
마무리
It doesn't even have
4킬까지
to be
했던
perfect in
그
terms of how it goes
그런
down. But you
장면이
need to
있죠.
know what responses are available to certain util deployments, and that's a great one
에이펙스
right
선수가
there.
선두에 섰습니다. B 사이트에 2명 수비.
They're just coming in.
Best computer move.
Just coming in.
Trying to block it. They're already across.
오우 뚫고 들어오는 에이펙스. 야
Takes them down this time.
이게 IGL의 엔트리다? AK 헤드샷을 내면서
You wonder why we don't see
들어왔습니다.
much Inferno. The fact that that
또다시
exchange is enough
폭탄
to turn the
설치되고
winners around is
리테이크
mad.
포기하는 이터널파이어. 그러면 스핑스
Too much on the
선수가
line, isn't it?
사냥
But Spinks is already hunting.
왔는데요. 라이브러리 한 명 발견.
Cardi, you're kind of trapped here.
이카디아.
Gonna have to fight
네,
it.
플레임지가
Oh,
고개를
just
예, 타이밍
catches
예,
the timing to
돌려버렸어요.
dispatch of another.
또다시
This makes a whole lot of difference
스핑스는
if they
A
can take these
사이트
rifles
이제
away.
또
There's a reason they're
헌팅.
saving Eternalfire need these into the next.
세이브 절대 하지 마라.
No,
너네
Apex
돈
has been
없지?
making-
예.
It's his role to keep track of his opponent's buy. They know how important these saves are.
폭탄
for
터지면서
Eternalfire.
역전
They'll get away with it, and that will
바이탈리티
facilitate
9대8.
the opportunity to equip the two
자금들도
Cardi and
10,000원
Centaurus.
돌파했고요. 7,000원, 8,000원. 자, 이러면 기세 잡았습니다. 바이탈리티.
Okay. It's always interesting to take those little details, right? So
고양이의
Spinks
길.
reporting the details to Apex
가자.
of what type of util they're using. It's going to help him make calls into the next. Now, if they do buy, which you discussed as an
번째
option,
라운드
with the
드디어
2900 they could
바이탈리티.
drop M4s, but they've actually decided they want full nades,
9대8
right? So if
역전했고.
they had done what you suggested, there wouldn't have been enough.
근데 이번
defense.
게임은
They're
진짜
actually
답이 안
not
나온다.
saying
예,
conceding
서로
ahead, but they're not shoving all in. With the loss bonus being maxed out into the next 3400 available, they've just gone
시티가
29 to
가난해.
the
그냥
same
인페르노
M4s, and they'll give this one a
이번
crack.
BO1은
Wow, how is
시티가
Apex managed to get this
가난해요.
far
그냥 뭐
forward?
총을 사온 걸 볼
This
적이
early.
없네.
Oh, did Magic get him on the jump spot? Take a single point of
에이펙스
damage.
또다시 엔트리.
Takes the fight. Willing
이번에는
to
지는데
the
아우
from Zywoo.
산타레즈
That's the deviation
더블킬을
from the
냅니다.
norm.
자유 선수의 트레이드를
But
오히려
Spinks and
더블킬로.
Flazy, they were the two that had to snap into action to try and grab back some space, but mid was
이러면
smoked. So if they'd gone,
B의
it would have been
바나나에서
taking these
갑자기
fights through a
사고가
grey screen
나버린
or through a choke point that would have been
바이탈리티인데요.
watched on high alert. So they're just going to retool, regather, and rotate back towards Banana to join Mezzi, who's pushed up, being able to slink himself aggressively. And now
남은
they can
3명의
execute in a number
테러
of
전부
advantage
바나나에
situations.
모입니다.
All big.
와,
Inside,
산타레즈.
Zentares dink and then finishes it through the box.
Don't worry about execute.
Yeah, 3 kills from Zentares. He's
3킬인데 에이스 한번
strong
보여주나요?
performance here on Inferno.
3 coming behind.
반대쪽에서 와요.
Yeah, there's nothing here for Flames.
테러 앞뒤로
Nothing at all.
그냥,
A
네.
perfect round.
몰살,
Just said, without a
퍼펙트.
full investment. Who needs it when you've got Zentares on a rifle? Solid work from Eternalfire.
한 점
Not gonna bow out
역전
with this one.
했는데 바로 동점
Okay, well, now
만들어주고
let's see if they
있고요.
can do it
라운드
when they have everything they
2대고.
want and more. Because this should be the fullest of buys. And take a look at that. 5 AK-47.
오, CT5 AK.
10 AKs in play.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's
아,
advantage. The
너무 맛있게
inherent advantage
빨아먹었는데,
of BT
AK를.
side weaponry is now
야, 이거
completely
어떡하냐? 10명의 선수가 AK 들고 시작합니다.
5 one-shot headshots available for the CTs, and this is what we
19번째
were seeing
라운드.
from the CT side of Vitality. A little bit more of a forward
미드
smoke.
스모크
Yeah, it's
컨트롤.
not super aggressive though, is it? That's a bit more like a G2 smoke.
G2 스모크.
It definitely
뭐지?
kind of gets this player Apex, forces him to stay and hold the potential slips. Flames has boiler. They
자,
have apps
초반에
control.
미드 쪽으로 아파트 이렇게 들어온 테러고요.
But they are
스모크
rifling through their
쳐주고.
smokes very quickly on the CT side.
자, 이터널 파이어가 A 앞쪽까지 왔던 것 싹 치우고 이제 뒤로 사이트로 들어갔는데 반대편에서 로테이션 오고 있어서 이거 A 사이트 4명 되거든요. 근데 아직 폭탄은 출발 안 하고 바이탈리티는 바나나 생각하나요?
Yeah, flash.
So, yeah.
아씨.
I don't know what's going to happen there. He's gone back to pick up a smoke, but by doing so, he gave up the banana control.
폭탄 뒤에다 떨어뜨려 놓고 3명 바나나로 출발합니다. 메저 선수가 혼자 보고 있는 B라서 발소리 듣고 스모크 쳐주고요.
Drops his smoke, so getting what he needs. And I like this search for info mid.
40초 아래로 35초. 이제 슬슬.
Spinks will be hearing some steps, so calling
오, 이터널파이어가 B 사이트로 가는 동안 이번엔 반대로 또 바이탈리티가 A로
He gets away.
들어와요.
Spinks will hear that.
자, 5대3 해야 됩니다.
Only required
5대3.
for Pit so they can start their progression. Woxic's here as well. It all comes down to these next
들어오는데 플레임지 더블킬. 오, 이카디아 더블킬. 하지만 자유가 한 명 더 잡으면서 3대2.
Just like that from 0 to 100.
자, 반대쪽 가 있던 CT 둘은 지금 가도 할 수 있는 게 없기 때문에 세이브를 선택합니다.
Apps and Shaw, backs turned, Flames, he goes, well, I'll take these. These are kills of my life.
아니 오늘 나비도 13대 10인데 마우즈도 13대 11인데 뭐죠? 바이탈리티도 지금 이 지경인데 BO1 진짜 메이저 와 쫄깃쫄깃하게 한 판 한 판이 뭐 양악 경기가 없습니다. 이게 카스가 상향 평준화가 된 건지 아 오늘 경기 레전드네요. 레전드.
And his position on the map ends up being the gap. Double digits secure now.
자, 벌써 이렇게 재밌으면은 진짜 플레이오프는 와. 아 피겐 안 했으면 재밌을 텐데.
It helps as well.
오프닝 스테이지도 사실 좀 맛있었죠. 이런 팀들 좀 괜찮았죠. 제육볶음이죠. 그리고 지금 보고 있는 레전드 스테이지는 이제 돈가스. 그리고 이제 플레이오프 가면 이제 스테이크 나오고 한우 꽃등심 나오는 거죠. 이터널파이어가 두 번째 타임아웃 부르고 에이펙스가 깡생수 마시고 열심히 팀원들 어떻게 하라고 지시 내리고 있습니다.
Change languages into Simlish and yeah.
아 동크 보고 싶다. 야 진짜 기대되지 않나요? 얘네는 메이저 와서 어떻게 될지. 폼이 그대로일까?
They are found by Vitality.
Only 2 rounds on the CT side so far for Eternal
저
Fire.
오프닝 친구들 레전드랑 비비는 거 보면 이거 또 몰라요 이번 때 어떻게 업셋할지. 작년에 게이머리전 같은 팀이 누가 될지. 10대9 20번째 라운드 양팀 풀바이고요. 웍식 선수가 드디어 더블 사왔습니다. 더블 사서 네, B사이트 보고 있고요. 하프월의 자유. 메저 선수 피가 날아가요. 와, 쏠 뻔했네. 야씨. 딱 대기하는 거 원탭 내는 줄 알았네. 정확하게 에임이 가운데 가 있길래. 근데 반응 속도가 웍식이 더 빨랐습니다. 이러면 바나나에서 한 명을 잃었는데 반대쪽 본대가 이미 여기까지. 예, 이미 아치 뚫고. 이러면 라이브러리의 메저 선수가 플래시뱅과 함께 와 더블킬까지 내줬어요. 이러면 라스트 에이펙스. 야 이거 뭐 서로 2점 차 이상을 내주지 않는데요? 다시 10대 10 동점. 아니요 테러 돈 많아요. 예. 테러 돈 많아서 계속 AK 사올 수는 있긴 한데. 이번이 마지막 바인가? 에이펙스 7,000원. 진짜 쉽게 가지 않는 BO1. 쉽게 가지 않습니다. 그러네요. 자유한테 딱 안 쏘지네요. 임페르노 5분 중. 오 에이펙스 뜨거. 에이펙스 뜨거. 반쯤 익었는데 아우 반대편 사이트에서 오 이거 너무 험하게 다 죽는데요? 피해가 너무
It's gonna be
큽니다.
unconfirmed. Matt's gonna have no idea how much damage he's just
심지어
done to Messi and Zayu up to.
아파트에 가있던 스핑스 선수가 따반테
And I was just discussing the
잘려서
loss bonus. If they actually back towards T-spawn and just save, I wouldn't be surprised.
세이브하는 게 좋아 보인다는 생각이 갑자기 드는데 조졌네요. P4 자유.
Which where the cash is at right now, Spinks has 1900 residual, Apex has 2400.
Yeah.
If they do save on the three of them, they can have something that resembles a pretty strong rifle round because there will be money for Zayu to buy util, Messi the same.
이제 돈 계산을 해보면 이제 3명 AK 있고 나머지 선수들 다음 라운드 좀 조금 사올 수 있겠는데요? 그러니까 AK에다가 AK 3개 있으니까 좀 강하게 살 수 있을 것 같은데
So the AWP of Woxic putting a leash on Spinks.
아직 한 번 기회는 더 남은 것 같아요. 한 번 기회는 더 남은 것 같은데.
Second game on the secondary stream already come to its conclusion.
야, 씨, 바이탈리티.
Spoilers will allow you to go and check that one out on your own.
내 3승 0패.
Was Imperial taking on Virtus Pro. Plenty more action to come today.
세이브 시간
Plenty more action to
지나갔습니다.
come in this one.
먼저 11점에 도착한 이터널파이어.
Eternalfire putting Vitality, reigning major champs through their paces. Zayu though, top of the pops, Alex. Would love a bit
마지막
more support as
타임아웃을
Spinks
불러봅니다.
on that front line on 13,
바이탈리티.
Apex on 12, Flamesy and Mezzi kept very quiet, 7 apiece for them. Zentara's, oh, here we go. Look, Xtaz really on the mic right now. Last tactical timeout to be called.
진짜 여기서 이제 코치랑 IGL 진짜 회의 열심히 짱구 굴려서
Zonic went elsewhere. So Xtaz been inch back.
Yeah,
공격 성공시켜야 돼요.
Two moves where it's kind of it's like the Nork
Device for
device.
Nork, yeah.
Device for Nork and for Xtaz. It's like, oh, you're replacing me? How could you? Who is it? Oh,
Four-time major
four-time
champion.
major champ, most accomplished coach in all of
뭐
Counter-Strike
해설은
history.
갑자기 디바이스
Yeah.
선수
Alright,
IGL
see
맡게 된 거
see you guys in
얘기를
a
하네요.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, you got my number.
And right now, Eternalfire.
자 어떻게 됐나요? AK 사왔죠? 네, AK 사왔고 유틸 적당히 잘 샀습니다. 진짜 이거 여기다 여기서 이제 승부. 테러 지면 다음 라운드 그냥 게임 끝. 뭐 자유가 뭐 디글 헤드샷 뭐 5개 내지 않는 이상. 아파트 더블 셋업 이거 굉장히 강력하게 보는데 스핑스가 혼자 들어갔다가 아까 저번 라운드도 죽었거든요. 이거 진짜 여기서 큰 거 터질 것 같은데 오는데 오! 자 1대1 트레이드 났습니다.
Woxic wanted to, didn't he?
Yeah, of course, tempted, but knows what's at stake.
트레이드 연막들이 숨었고요. 에이펙스가 피가 날아갔네. 네, 웍식이 아파트 바깥으로 빠집니다. 위카디아. 아, 3대4. 2대4. 자유 혼자. 허공을 보고 마우스를 휘젓는 자유. 팀원들 다 어디 갔나요? 1대4 그렇지 하라고 나보고. 산타레즈 선수가 기다리고 있었습니다. 12점에 도착하는 이터널파이어. 옵셋이 여기서 날 줄은 누가 생각했겠습니까? 돈 없어요. 돈 없어요. 택구, 디글, 스핑스 갈리. 습가 블라드 러쉬 바나나. B 아니죠? 네, 안 가고요. 천천히.
For now, not the case. But we will keep tabs on that. The battle for banana rages on. An extinguish out of Mezzi to reposition. Apex can't afford to take early damage again. 2 rounds in a row. He's
바나나로 4명
first a
천천히
nade
들어옵니다.
barrage, then a leg shot from the orb.
산타레즈와 메저 선수가 B 수비를 준비하고 있고 하프월
This is where
부스팅.
Vitality found their success in the second on the force buy. That's Zayu AK.
That's right.
자, 웍식 선수가 딱 들고 로테이션 와요.
Magic, Zatara.
플래시뱅! 산타레즈 더블킬. 오, 웍식 잡았어요. 아, 수류탄에 마무리되고 여기서 이터널파이어가 바이탈리티를 BO1에서 인페르노에서
Huge victory to kick off their elimination stage campaign.
Everyone needs to watch out for Eternal Fire now because that is going to boost the confidence level. Look at the way they're walking, swagger in your step, as you know. You're the boys who took down Vitality.
What a huge win for Eternal Fire and Vitality. May have been
바이탈리티가 당했습니다. 터키의 자랑, 터키의 산타레즈.
Thanks for that chat. Yes, it looks like we are indeed paid.
피겜 3승 0패 바이탈리티 여기서 꺾입니다.
Eternal Fire on, and it is indeed bore fruit. Well done, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like harp on it too much as well. Like, Pimp did say, you know, this could be a confidence pick coming in. I'm like, do you really want to go here against teams that are
산타레즈 MVP. 산타레즈 MVP. 언더독의 발라 없애. 근데 사실 이터널 파이어가 언더독은 아니긴 해요. 잘해가지고 1티어 맞는 것 같은데 1티어죠. CT는 갑바 캐리건 선수만 갑바 안 사고 이제 UT를 나눠줬어요. 연막 플래시뱅 2개.
There's at least 3 dads watching right now that found that entertaining.
Shout out to those 3 dads.
테로도 피스톨 구매보다는 유틸과 갑바를 산 모습.
So actually Rain's an actual father.
He is an actual father.
An actual father.
He gets the
방향은 B사이트 5명 가고 있습니다. 히로익.
What kicks in? You know, we've seen what Shui has started with in the top 16.
이 도어에 멈춰 섰고요. 어우, 프로즈네. USP 헤드샷 트레이드 당합니다. 니코도즈한테. 레인 선수가 케이브 바깥으로 살짝 모습 비쳤지만 체력 많이 잃고요. 오, 레인 P2로 헤드샷. 자, 트레이드 됩니다. 킥산이 뚫고 들어오고요. 플랜트 됩니다. 록즈와 캐리건이 사이트 안에 연막지에 남아있고요. 2대3을 해줘야 되는데 자, 스모크가 꺼지고 록즈가 움직입니다. 캐리건 또 플래시뱅 램프에 하나 케이브에 둘. 어려운데요. 다들 아우. 네, 이렇게 피스톨 라운드 히로에게 가져갔습니다.
That's what he's talking about. Tassus G'ing up the boys. And I'm not going to lie, a huge confidence booster is on the menu for Heroic today. If they can start strong, straight in, you know, we talked about this, they call it
벌써
the
상태가
challenger
좋다고 그러면 어떡해.
Yeah, from the former name, but coming in hot when you're familiar with your surroundings, the environment that you're competing in. And FaZe coming in rather cold. Let's see how much of a difference that makes.
오, 페이스 클랜 샀어요. 스카우트 2개, MP9 셋.
I think it's a good map for scouts.
브로키 캐리건 스카우트.
And if you can be proactive with the scouts early, then you're going to be able to mop up with the SMGs later within the round. So this force buy and a double tree boost as well.
포스바이를
So a little bit fruity.
했습니다. 페이스 클랜. 그리고 A 사이트에 4명 수비 스택을 했는데 히로익이 B로 올 것 같은데요. 혼자 캐리건 스카우트 들고 있는데.
Yeah, and I think you know this is something that's probably based off of homework.
Yeah, no, he's in trouble already.
But a scout is quite scary.
안 죽었어요,
You would
캐리건.
have to make sure you retool and execute proficiently if you do want to continue to hit this site. And Carrigan's already very low, isn't he?
자, 아직 페이지 클랜은 반대편 사이트에 4명 지키고 있습니다. 돌리지 않고 있고요. 아, 근데 히로익 그냥 스모크 치면서 B 들어옵니다. 캐리건 죽었고요. 이러면 사이트에 뚫리고 페이지 클랜 4명은 반대편에서 세이브 하거나 그래야죠.
When you get tagged up, you can do those MP9s or 5.7s, whatever they're expecting. Instead, we're just going to see this one.
페이지 클랜의 도박은 포스바이를 하고 A에 4명 심어놨는데 히로익이 반대쪽을 뚫어버리면서 라운드가 마무리됩니다.
He wanted to lend out some skins. Did seem a little bit desperate, to be honest with you. But regardless, go over to Rops for me if you could, Bastion. Thank you. So we'll take a look at Rops' skins. He's got some very nice skins, but one thing that Onopixel noticed was no stickers.
He's a stick of free game.
아, 해설이 뭐라고 했냐면 롭즈 선수는 아주 멋있는 빨강색 스킨들을 가지고 있는데 오네 픽셀이 말하길 롭즈는 스티커를 하나도 안 붙였다. 네. MP9 한로드, 한로드 스티커 프리 한 장도 안 붙였다.
Thank you very much. Oh, that looks fantastic.
네, 정말 좋은 정보 감사드리고요. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, thank you very much. All right.
Cheers,
We've got a
mate.
whole bunch of good stuff.
와 정말 알고 싶었던 정보였어요. 감사합니다. 네.
And we're ready to get the
세
third
번째
round
라운드.
underway.
페이즈
So this, second bite of the
클랜이
cherry. It's the
아까 전에 샀던 총기 재활용
went down, so he'll be operating up with a
MP9
pistol.
세자로 스카우트 그대로 들고 있고 캐리건 선수 5-7인데 미드 엘보를 뚫고 나오는 너츠 선수 컨트롤 성공합니다. 오 롭즈가 연막샷으로 어떻게 잡았어요 킥산을? 이러면 4대4.
Scary round. I understand that it's just a double dip on the saved weapons, but the fact that they've had that early exchange.
A 사이트에 3명인데 로테이션을 돌리는 것 같아요. 사이트 바깥으로 나가고 있는 CT. 이 순간을 타이밍 좋게 히로익이 들어가 버리면 테러가 굉장히 유리해지는데 완전 타이밍. 그래도 히로익이 천천히 올라오는 바람에 이제 CT한테 시간을 좀 주긴 했어요. 폭탄 설치되고 4대4 리테이크 대결 될 것 같은데 어우 니코도즈가 캐리건을 잡습니다. 지금 B 백홀에만 4명이 있었는데 그러면 테러들이 이미 자리를 다 잡아버려서 가서 죽이기가 참 어렵거든요. 한 명도 못 죽이나? 오, 롭즈의 더블킬. 오, 롭즈의 트리플킬. 아, 잘했습니다. 예. 영대상 히로의 기분 좋은 출발. 컴플렉시티. 히로익 파이팅! 히로익이 제 생각에는 이번 코펜하겐 메이저 우승할 것 같아요. 우승팀이고 왜냐하면 이제 덴마크 홈의 기운을 받아서 이 팀이 올해 메이저 우승을 할 것 같습니다. 히로익. 예, 그렇죠. 너츠 선수 같은 경우에는 작년에 신인상 루키 HLTV 루키 오브 더 이어를 받은 선수로서 굉장히 잘하는 선수고 오 프로즌 오픈킬 트레이드 되고요. 4대4. 자 이번에 페이스 클랜이 총을 쏘았습니다. 풀바이 응원해달라 해서 히로익 응원해달라 해서 해봤고요. 미드에서 1대1 트레이드가 난 이후에 4대4 소강 상태입니다. 이제 각각 사이트에 2명씩 보고 있고요. 히로이건 아까부터 그냥 무한 B 공격인가요? 그냥 B 사이트만 가는 것 같은데? 네.
is the B long holder traditionally, but the support of Brokey not too far away, and they're just creeping in.
램프로 또 들어오고 있습니다. 어우, 케이브에서 캐리건이 죽었어요. 레인, 브로키의 킬, 브로키. 그래도 브로키가 더블 킬을 하고 가긴 했어요. 와, 너츠 엘보에서 튀어나오는 롭즈 선수를 기다리고 있었습니다. 헤드 원태 보내버리고요. 4대0.
And you saw the smiles on the faces there of a few of the heroic members. They're very happy with how this T side is kicking off. I've been loving the type of counter-strike we've seen from them so far, and just catching Carrigan off guard. He had no idea that they had leaked up so far. It was Rain the one who got punished by that. Brokey under pressure with the AWP, and Nert's ready for the Robs A push. Flicks into action as FaZe yet to find around this major campaign. That trade in middle as well. If you're Kixon and you
다섯 번째 라운드인데 CT 브로키 선수의 노바 사과 사탕. 브로키 선수 왜 삭발했죠? 나 이제 봤어. 브로키 선수가 삭발을 했어요. 머리가 민머리가 됐네. 네. 메이저 우승을 위해서 약간 각오를 다지고 온 건지 깜짝 놀랐네요. 하지만 상황은 여전히 불리합니다. 히로익은 돌다리 두들기듯이 미드로 2명 진출하고 있고요. 브로키 선수가 도넛에서 아우 캐리건이 푸시 나오다가 헤드샷. 오 프로즌? 요 노바킬?
This one gets a little uncomfortable. You've got 45. Nikados on that T-side 8WP.
자, CT가 AK 하나 브로키 선수가 먹었어요. 3대3 숫자 맞고요. 지금 들어가는 B 사이트에 2명 있어서 수비. 오, MP9 이겨줍니다. 롭스.
He is coming to Copenhagen on his A game. Shush evades the potential swing, disappearing through the smoke, give Robs additional options.
15초. 페이크 플랜트.
Spams away.
야, 총알을 피해요. 셔시 선수 어떻게 피했죠? 좋아요, 브로키 롭즈. 드디어 한 라운드 따봅니다. 페이스 클랜. 심지어 불리한 이코 라운드였는데 하프 봐야죠. 막 노바 샷건 이런 거 들고 나와가지고 싸웠는데 수비에 성공합니다.
Faye is getting it done with some punchy weaponry indeed. There is some juicy upgrades available. AWP, AK-47s, and a first round on the board. So that's a good one.
동크한테 너무 맞아서 약간 후유증이 남아있나? 야, 롭즈는 이 빨강색 MP9 한 로드 가지고 도대체 몇 킬, 5킬 한 건가? 이제 드디어 페이즈 클랜 탑과 AK M4 들고 나왔습니다. 히로에게 B 속공 캐리건이 눈먼 상태에서 한 명 데려갔고요. 트레이드. 근데 또 B 들어와서 설치까지 성공하는 히로익. 이 페이즈 클랜은 언제쯤 B 러쉬를 막을 수 있을까요? 리테이크 해야 되는데 아 여기서 킥산이 이겨버리면 오 니코도즈 오 니코도즈 더블 헤드샷 치타 안에 레인 선수만 남습니다. 사방에서 쪼는 테러 1대5
This is going to have to change your setup, right? So it's either going to do one or two things. It's going to soften your A defense because you might just want to give it up and have a complete gap.
역시 또 덴마크 폼은 다른가? 히로익의 폼이 예사롭지 않습니다.
Because you can't just keep having your in-game leader crept up upon, executed on, and isolated. Right, he is obviously individually one of the weakest players within the whole server, and that's not me having a dig, that's just the truth of the matter. He's got a huge brain, and he's definitely very plucky. He can get stuck in on the T-sides, he likes a good brawl, but if it's a heads-up duel where Nerds is coming up the ramp and Carrigan's standing to deliver, I'm going to be back in Nerds every round.
첫 번째 타임아웃을 부른 페이스 클랜. 니오 코치도 머리를 짧게 잘랐네요. 와. 니코도즈. CT 한 번 더 풀바이. 롭즈 선수는 미드 통해서 도넛으로 쏙 들어갔고요. 오 이번에 히로의 공격 셋업을 바꿨나요? A로 갑니다. 테세스 선수만 반대쪽에 한 명 숨겨두고 A 메인 앞쪽에 모여 있는데요.
That could be the case, but it isn't. And as we take a look at the radar top left, you can see there's two players in quick response time to deal with this towards A.
브로키 선수가 템플에서 메인을 보고 있고 롭즈가 도넛에서 A를 수비하는 두 명. 스모크가 깔리고 자, 엘보로 돌았어요. 테러 2명. 도넛으로 들어갈 생각인가요? 거기 연막 안에 걸어 들어가면 롭즈가
Robs? He's being walked upon. Playing the fade, nerds and kicks. There's no way Robs can get both, but can he get one? That is going to be the difference maker. Brokey to be tested as well. Don't forget.
야, 숨 막히는데?
And the gap is
그런데 캐리건이 플랭킹을 오고 있긴 한데 브로키는 발각돼서 빠졌고요. 롭즈! 3명 순식간에 사라졌습니다. A로 들어오는 히로익 설치. 브로키 딱 빗나가고요. 세이브해야 됩니다. 무조건 총을 살려야 되는데 킥산, 사냥, 칼 두고 뛰어가요. 칼 두고 뛰어요. 답이 안 맞아요.
Rain jiggled out. Oh my god, they're abusing them. They are absolutely running rings around FaZe.
That's the team that's singing right now. The fact that on the hunt they've even been poised, right? Going for the jiggles, going for the jumps to avoid the AWP. I think that's fantastic. That shows that this team is playing at a very high capacity right now.
축구 이강인 10분 나왔어요.
The psychology of human beings and the way we operate. There is definitely something in the water.
컴플도 동점 갈 것 같다고? 페인 게이밍 이길 것 같다고? 뭐야 오늘?
You know, I would argue it's already. It's definitely been proven with all the people that have kind of left and departed them, not being present here in Copenhagen. But these two Danes, combined with such a talented force, Heroic have really landed on their feet, and now they're sprinting.
They know what type of buy they're dealing with. That's told by Tessus into the Mac 10.
베이스클랜 로우 바이고요. 디글 5-7 MP9 A 푸시. 오 좋아요. 그래도 셔시 선수가 한 명도 못 죽였는데 저 피해를 많이 줍니다. 총도 뺏었고요. 캐리건 더블킬. 테세스 선수 이미 치타 안에 들어와 있고 폭탄. 어우 이거 전혀 몰랐어요. 체크를 안 했어요. 근데 캐리건 롭즈, 캐리건 트리플 킬. 라스트 니코도즈 폭탄 떨어졌고요. 1대2 발견했습니다. 이거 안 싸워줘야죠. 네. 폭탄 누르는 소리 들릴 때까지 안 나가면 되는데 일단 둘이 합류했어요. 이제 나가죠. 더블 스윙. 페이스 클랜. 아니 총을 안 사면 이기나요? 지금 두 번의 라운드 다 총을 짧게 사고 이기는 페이스 클랜입니다.
Look, that's going to come down to individuals hitting some necessary shots and then cascading on top of the number advantage. That right there sure felt like he should have gotten one. That's very uncharacteristic to see someone as solid of an anchor player like him just whiffing.
다들 동크를 동크 피해라 작전으로 1패 시작한다고.
From there it all kind of falls apart. You can just see how many blue dots start to swarm towards that B side. But speaking of B, back we go.
Yeah, the orbs here this time. Different setup.
야, 니코도즈 10킬 도착합니다.
A huge opening. And they know Rain likes it.
캐리건 죽었고요. 연막 앞에 테세스 반응 속도. 히로익 너무 강한데? 3승 0패 히로익이 아닐까? 이거?
Which has been dealt with right now by Nerds, who's left middle to go and deal with any leaks. But with the smokes that they have available, I would say
2명 죽었어요. 베이스클랜 풀바이 라운드였는데
use your molly away you go, but FaZe are trying to play ahead of this, starting to gamble towards the B side.
B 사이트 2명 니코도즈 발견. 자, 히로익은 램프에 3명 있었는데 돌리고 있습니다. 돌려요.
You now know it's an AK and an AWP.
페이즈 클랜도 돌립니다. 같이.
I feel like they still should finish B.
잘 옮긴 것 같은데 아마 A로 갈 생각이라면. 그러면 A에서 3대4로 꽝 붙겠는데요. 브로키 좋은 킬. 어우 롭즈도 잡고 너체 트레이드 2대2 2대2 요 프로즌 1대1 프로즌 대 너치의 1대1. 자 13초 남아있습니다. 폭탄은 떨어져 있고요. 팔꿈치 몰리 던지는 타이밍에 프로즌이 피킹 나가서 너츠 1대1을 이겨줍니다. 3대6.
Yeah, you just think because I
베이스
know
클랜
they knew there was 2 towards
한
B, but as soon as you start throwing that
따라붙고.
utility, they're going to rotate, and that's exactly what happened. So
히로에게
thinking that FaZe
타임아웃.
would call the bluff, thinking it was a fake, rotate in towards A. The rotation time is there. FaZe shut them down and get their
컴플
third. So
괜찮은가요?
into a 3-round game. Heroic, they bring Saw into the conversation. Well, he's spoken about coach at the moment. Gets 30 seconds to see if he can right the ship.
That red smoke as well. Like you could, it goes two ways. You could have thrown that red smoke and then gone back to B, and you'd have likely had a wide open sight. Weird to know that by virtue of X-ray, but of course they're not. And it gave Frozen this opportunity just to confirm their suspicions. He was so close in the smoke.
이거는 페이스 클랜이 잘 돌았네요. 예, A 사이트로 다 같이 3명 가자는 오더를 이제 아마 뭐
It's because as soon as
키리건이
they knew
내렸을
that
것
there was 2,
같은데.
they didn't just sprint into action. Right? If they had moved immediately after understanding, it still would have been an equal
프로즌
rotation
선수가
if both teams
해줍니다.
were just sprinting in that general direction, but giving up a brief moment of time has left Heroic scratching their heads. Now they're going to
열
come in with 2
번째 라운드
SMGs
테러
and 3
슬슬 자금이
rifles.
말려가고 있네요. 이번에 맥10 MP7 갈릴
Success.
삐로시
Carrigan, can you get anything done? Rain.
올라왔어요.
Gonna be overlooked. Yes,
레인 잘 숨었고 트리플 킬.
나
막아줍니다 페이스 클랜. 상대의
상대의
삐러시를 잘 예상해서 3명의 수비가 있었고
And looking likely
레인
now for
위치
FaZe
선정
to tie the half up at 6-6.
그리고 플래시뱅
And there's still a
타이밍
few more rounds to go,
모든 게
but
완벽한
the flow has
수비였습니다.
changed. Right, what was working for Heroic it's now been completely
니코도즈
stunted.
선수의 바이스 장갑과 타이탄 홀로 3장이 붙은 표면 오쉣 표면경화 AK. 이거 몰리 하나 있는데 던지지 않을까? 프로키가 예, 마무리해줍니다. 굿 퍼킹 플래시뱅이라고 말하죠. 예, 맞습니다. 여기 보시면 눈이 멀면서 들어와요. 예.
The flash from David, you can see there is the assist onto Tessus made that third possible.
Alex knows him like that, but it's frozen.
4대6. 야, 이거 뭐 2점 차? 오케이. 잘 따라가고 있는 페이스 클랜. 히로익 자금 완전히 말렸고요. 피스톨 이코를 라운드 시작합니다.
Oh, this is a Heroic economical.
They've thrown both the spawn B door smoke and the elbow smoke.
Trip nades for the mid jump up.
우와. 자, 네이드 라인업을 던져서 상대 한번 죽여보려고 했었고요.
Able to dodge all that goodness.
일단 엘보와 B 도어에 스모크를 치고 프로즌 선수가 나오면서
And now this
한
one
명을
should be
정리합니다.
a certainty. First frag found. Second
레인 발견.
from Rain. Lots of damage done. Shush. 1 HP. Tessus
상대
now down to
테러들이 이제
17.
B 도어 뒤에 갇혀 있다 정보 알려주고 있고요. 체력도 많이
Carrigan would love
깎고요.
to get a couple of freebies. Fully throughout. That's one of them.
죽어봐. 캐리건 더블킬. 야 점프샷. 오케이.
Showing you the jumping accuracy of the MP9. Nice little demonstration.
야 MP9 점프 정확도가 저게 말이 되냐? 중거리였는데?
And just one more round.
아 기가 막히네요. 뭐 아무튼.
Similar air of
야 다 쫓아왔습니다. 예 여러분 걱정하지 마세요. 다 쫓아왔습니다. 5대6. 물론 전반전의 마지막 라운드에서 히로익이 AK를 사오긴 합니다.
You guys can't see him, but Chad is genuinely like a child on Christmas morning.
Well, look, this is the thing. Obviously, the bar keeps getting moved for Donk, right?
Yeah.
Winning Katowice is quite a high one to
저요?
leap
저
over. But now
오프닝
Katowice
스테이지
has
틀려가지고 예.
So excited to see that one unfold on our screens. Just a
오프닝
quick
스테이지
little game
4개로
crash, so we'll get this
마감했습니다.
one back ASAP. Don't you worry.
But there's just so many questions. Isn't it interesting just how much of a divisive presence Donk has been in the scene? There are some people that are just kind of almost like waiting for him to disappear and fall off. There are others that
나 틀렸다는 얘기 들으니까 웃음꽃이 활짝 피는구나. 뭐 까비오 이러고 있네. 뭘 아까워.
It's the same conversation as we have with like teams and eras and everything like that. And I also think because of what Astralis did, right, or because of what.
근데 솔직히 이번 거는 다 같이 틀려서 약간 기분 좋은데. 엔스, 퓨리아 등등 많은 일이 있었죠. 많은 일이 있었습니다.
People are like, oh, there's nothing flashy. Yeah, because he's doing the basics right.
전반전 마지막 브로키의 삭발 이 투혼 뭔가요? 머리 이거 훈련소 와 나 공군 훈련소에서 저 길이로 깎았던 것 같은데. 저러면 이제 태양빛 때문에 머리 두피가 탈 수 있어서 머리에도 선크림을 발라줘야 되는 그 길이거든요. 바리깡으로.
where he constantly will find the window of opportunity where they avert their gaze.
전반전 마지막 라운드.
Where they're looking somewhere
진짜
else.
수건으로, 그러니까 머리 말릴 필요가 없어. 그러니까 수건을 머리에 댈 필요가 없는 엘리제보다는 기네요.
What your opponents are expecting from you, so you don't meet it. What?
It's alright, they already have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in case of.
스킨헤드는 못 이기지.
The
예.
Chad and Alex glazing of Donk for now. We'll return to that later.
전반전의 마지막 라운드입니다. 페이지 클랜이 동점으로 마감할 수 있을지 보도록 하겠습니다. 스모크가 쳐져 있고 테러가 미드로 땅을 먹는데 성공하고 있는데 브로키 선수가 도넛 안에서 미드를 봐주고 있고 캐리건 지글 피킹으로 적을 발견하고 램프의 스모크. 자, 이러면 시간을 좀 더 끌어줄 수 있죠. 이러면 테러가 가려는 길목들이 이제 다 막혀있는 느낌. 스타로 들어가도 레인 선수가 이제 케이브 안에서 지글 피킹을 해주고 있기 때문에 그리고 B 사이트에 3명 있는데 지금 B로 올 것 같죠? 근데 이거 전진, 캐리건 전진, 캐리건 전진, 더블 스윙, 램프의 더블 스윙, 플레이, 사고 났어요. 킥산. 완전 잘못된 선택이었던 것 같은데 페이스 클랜. 자, 록즈가 한 명 따주고 2대4까지. 전반전의 마지막 라운드라서 이제 리테이크 무조건 하러 들어가야 되고요. 2대4를 이겨줘야 되는데. 일단 딸피였던 선수 베이팅 당해서 1대1 트레이드. 브로키가 더블로 1대3을 시간이 히로에게 5대7로 마감하네요.
Into the second half.
Yeah, it felt like they were probably worth 7 with how the half started. I think they managed to pick up their
다들 화가 많이 나죠.
within 7 rounds of play, and 2 of the rounds they lost. One was to an A main push with a couple of pistols. The other was to a Brokey Nova and some good MP9.
칠 하십시오, 형님들. 칠.
So the type of rounds
5대7. 뭐 피스톨 라운드 이기면 되죠.
But they've given themselves enough to work with. I would say that that's not the half they were dreaming of. 6-6 or 7-5 in the
이거 완전 그거 아닌가? 랭크 게임에서 이제 Hey, don't push, just site holding site. Don't push. CT 하면 항상 나가지 말라고. 진짜. 그리고 킥산 선수 저 원탭도 뭔가요? 돈푸시 하라니까 그냥 사이트 지키면 이긴다니까. 제우스? 누가 제우스 샀어? 니코도즈가 제우스를 샀네요. 이거 뭔데 이거 헤드샷. 레인 선수가 억가를 당하고 도넛 통해서 A로 들어가는 데는 성공했습니다. 폭탄 설치되고요. 근데 A 메인의 셔시 선수가 까다로운데 이거를 정리하면서 일단 뒤쪽 위협은 사라졌는데 연막 꺼지면 프로즌! 3대3 프로즌! 트리플킬. 피스톨 라운드를 가져갑니다. 5대7에서 아주 중요한 라운드. 이러면 7대7 동점까지 노려볼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
And a furrowed brow from Heroic. You can see Nert's not too happy with that one. Feels like he could have done more.
I feel like he did more than enough, to be completely honest. They didn't really play together, did they? Like I
글록
understand
사과
that
사탕.
got isolated in
좋네요.
main. That's a kill that okay, fine. He couldn't get anything more done. He was pinned. Nert's got a freebie through the smoke at the start of the round.
히로익은 MP9 한자루 나머지 피스톨을 사왔습니다. 니코도즈 또다시 한번 디글로 아까 전에 그 헤드샷 노려보고 있고요.
Oh, they're making no secret of it. You've heard at least two or three.
테러가 미드를 완전히 장악하긴 했습니다.
Smokes and mid.
Nigados has to be very worried that they pushed all the way out close red, so you can see him backing off because they could be at the left or the right of the doorway. So having to completely relinquish control means that he can no longer.
오, 야 이거 위험했어. 레인 선수 앉아서
No longer be a forward piece.
걸어 나갑니다.
So they've dropped back red, dropped back donut, in more of a turtle setup. Nerds with a smoke to block passively.
너츠 선수가 여기 이 자리
It'll be the second.
도넛에다가 스모크를 치면 시간이 좀 끌릴 텐데 이미 도넛 안에 들어와 있는 테러들이 이제 시야가 막히거든요. A 사이트 갈 생각인가 그대로?
Just gave Nerds his smoke, so redeploy.
A에 스모크 하나, 플래시, 몰리, 수류탄 던져놓고 안 가는데 35초 남은 상황에서 로테이션. 근데 이거 램프에 스모크 지금 치면 20초 남은 상황에서 그럼 케이브로 가야겠는데? 근데 캐리건이 이쪽에서 킬낸 건 좋은 소식이에요. 케이브 대결 10초 남았어요. 10초. 와. 네. 깔끔하게 페이지 클랜 뚫어냅니다. 사고 나지 않았고 자, 끝까지 시간 태워서 공격에 성공합니다. 아슬아슬했네요. 일단 캐리건 선수가 레드로 들어가서 CT에서 이거 자른 거 그게 좋았고요. 램프 스모크 타임이 치명적이었는데 케이브로 잘 빠져나왔습니다. 10초 남고 공격에 성공. 세이브하는 것도 정리해주고 네, 상대 CT 총기 다 떨궜습니다. 7대7 동점.
Yeah. That was tough.
Yeah.
Like I
파이팅 넘치는 캐리건.
Oh man, that's high. That would get me so G'd up if Carrigan's just hyping us up, saying, "Yeah, we're gonna find solutions."
캐리건이 하이업
Even when it feels
했습니다.
tough, we're gonna find
텐션 오르고
solutions.
있고요.
What that like? Yeah, I love the way that Heroic used their util there.
They put them in a really tough spot.
Yeah, a lot of teams would have just gone, okay, well let's flash and push through this. And take a bit of a
다이아
risk,
포기하고 다 같이 골드 합시다. 왜 그러세요? 왜 이렇게
took everything away.
심장 쫄깃하게 이렇게 보다가
Silent A main push.
나는 골드만 따도 만족할 거야. 실버도 실버 다 틀리고 실버. 15번째 라운드 CT 상황 아주 불리하죠. 풀 이코고요. 사실 골드가 만족이죠. 자, 히로익은 A 푸시. 근데 롭즈 선수가 이미 대기 중. 네, 가볍게 1킬. 브로키 선수도 같이 있었고. 오씨. 오, 니코도지. 오. 네네네. 네, 깔끔하게. 반대편에서도 오케이. 자, 5대7 피스톨 라운드 이기고 8대7까지. 여기가 이제 문제인데 페이즈 클랜은 총을 재활용해야 되고 CT가 M4를 사오는 라운드. 만약에 여기서 페이즈가 이기면 좀 많이 크게 굴러갈 텐데 그래서 타임아웃도 걸어주고 있고.
6-1 to start. Recovering the half into a 7-5 scoreline. It would look like it was going to be 6-6. That last round going the way of Heroic though. And now with FaZe starting strong into the T campaign, it's time for that timeout to just resituate. Heroic looked firmly in control for the first half of our first half, but now we're into the guns.
Well, something that you noted was FaZe in the early stages of this one having heavy presence towards middle.
반대편에선 G2 때 퓨리아 먼저 시작하겠네요. 네. G2도 좋아하시는 분들 한번 또 보러 가시고. 더블 몰리 피가 살짝 빠집니다. 후반에 몰리 스모크 교환 엄청나게 있었고요. 월뱅 열심히 때려주고 있는데 셔시가 여기서 롭즈를 발견하면 아마 스모크를 깔고 튀겠죠?
Good feeling that he can get away with this one. And yeah, he
Micro
can.
jiggle.
몰리였네요.
Yeah,
네.
what are you going to shoot at? His fingertips?
일단 스플릿 운영 중인 페이즈 클랜.
Tessa's making no secret.
He needs to be very careful.
테스스
If he was to do it again, you can see Carrigan would be in position to punish, but he's
치타를
also
홀딩
a step
중입니다.
ahead. Here's the cross. Deliberately audible by Carrigan. Puts him into this
테러
angle that then they can
플래시뱅
double
집어넣고 들어가나요?
Rain. She's ready.
MP9
Knows how these fights work. Very comfortable in
그래도
them.
킥산이
Kicks in
트레이드
like a bullet, but he does control
트레이드 못
just enough to
냈어요
serve his
캐리건.
ammo.
킥산이 더블킬을 내버립니다 이
I
자리에서.
think he thinks he should be having that one. And now really
반대편 사이트 롭즈 들어오다가 잘리고요.
And off the back of their timeout, Heroic
2대4.
turn to a heavy man advantage into the first gun.
What damage can phase?
근데 이번 라운드는 페이지 클랜이 이제 보너스 그 총기 재활용하는 라운드라서
Roki
사실 상대를 많이 죽이거나
down to 30 points of health. Two
소모를
Molotovs.
많이 시키는 쪽으로 가도 됩니다. 근데 너무 피해 없이 히로에게 끝내는 것 같기도
Now
하고
Roki just looking for the save. Worst case he goes down after time.
로키 이거 그냥 세이브 하러 가야 되는데
Happens,
킥산
Dixon spots him out. He does go down.
8대8
Wow,
동점
that is a dream for
만들어집니다.
Heroic. Just the one casualty. Tessa's the only one to fall.
Yeah, it really felt like Carrigan should have been good for that trade. It'd be very frustrating to not be able to pick that one up after Rain gets like a goosh through the timber.
Yeah.
And able to convert this first one. Yeah, the fact that Kixon, look, he's on 44 and down to 8. So, yeah, Carrigan just wildly coming in with the Mac-10, thinking the movement would get the job done for him, and Kixon even finds another before the round ends. So, there it is. First gun round for Heroic.
자
Was a bit of a
히로이
bonus for FaZe.
Interesting approach on
8대8
mid.
만들었고요. 페이즈는 이제 저번 라운드 보너스였기 때문에 이번에 풀바이 해옵니다.
Clearly have a couple of moves that they want to use to get back this B lane control.
브로키 딱 불
Play
던져지고
with fire there, and it forces Kixon to throw out the incendiary nade.
오
Not
데미지
quite
많이
for the
줬어요.
money. Kixon gets away. Tassis' warbang's applying a lot of pressure. This is a high-stakes game of counter, and still looking well drilled on the CT side are Heroic.
자 페이스클랜 A 프로든 선수만 혼자 엘보 쪽에 넣어놓고 자 치타에서 킬이 났어요. B로 안 가나요?
He's definitely not lagging behind, even if there have been a couple of missed opportunities.
And they tried to bully him within that first
They
half
did.
as well.
자
really
치타 안으로 들어갑니다.
So standing his ground.
두 명이서 천천히 레인 선수를 앞장
First
세워서
major on Danish soil.
들어가고 있고요. 니코도즈가 램프를 보고 있는데 히로이기 로테이션 돌려서 지금 B 앵커 혼자 니코도즈예요.
Yeah. They know where he is. That's
야,
that's
레인
gonna be an
깔끔하게
unfortunate turn of events for Nikodos and Kixon.
킥산이
Unable
와봤지만
to
이미
contribute.
스모크에 가려져 있는 상황이었고 설치
Okay. Well, lost bonus will
세이브
facilitate
선택하는 것
another buy as long
같습니다.
as they
히로이.
don't get cleaned. Kixon, Nerds, and Shush all having to hold on to these upgrades. Kixon still hanging around to make sure he can buy a bit of a buffer for his teammates. But they definitely need to hold on to their goodies if they want to contest into the next. That loss bonus will be 2,400. It will be enough to put them in a position for
자
a
페이지
bye.
클랜이 아주 천천히 살금살금
Carrigan couldn't
이
trade in the
사이트를
previous fight, but
공략해서
only this time round.
두들겨서
Back and forth we go.
열었습니다. 폭탄 터지고 히로이건 남은 3명
Keeping all five
세이브하면서
alive.
라운드 9대8. 오늘 경기 다 라운드 수가 거의 뭐 20라운드는 일단
Cool, isn't it?
기본적으로
So
가네.
cool when you get to look under the
What did you say?
hood.
Ledge yellow move?
The ledge something move. Yeah.
10대10
Yeah.
막 9대9
ledge.
8대8
And,
뭐
David,
계속 나오네요.
which obviously we discussed.
Yeah, it's frozen.
It's frozen.
Yeah.
He does seem to be settling in nicely, doesn't he? It was a big role to fill. Yeah, he's
I still think there's some proving to do, or
Yeah.
someone
Team
else has to fill the
치열한-
void. Because what Twist did in big games was have impact moments, like clutches or
Yeah.
crazy big rounds that would change the tune of a game.
히로익도 풀바이,
this
니코도즈,
is interesting. This is
AWP
Frozen's own design
구매했고요.
that he'll choose to walk straight out of, and already a lot of control. So under ledge.
프로즌
It was the
선수가 아주
double
빠르게
bullies in
미드
middle
와서
So
이미
you saw that one
컨트롤하는데
was used the
성공했습니다.
jump throw, think Nada here highlighted that to land a little bit deeper, and then another one in towards the cutout.
레드룸의 니코도즈 선수가 더블을 보고 있는데요. 약간 뒤로 빠지고 있어서 아직 테러를 발견하지 못했습니다. 미드 컨트롤 3명.
Feels like Fade's got a lot of space right now. You're at lane. You have full mid.
이거 니코도즈 선수가 헤드를
Shot from
쐈어요.
Nikodos just before they get the molly out. Carrigan has his head blown off.
But Frozen will take the space regardless, which is important.
켈건 선수의 머리가 날아갔습니다.
You're reposing to Donut.
그리고 다시 도너스로 포지션을 변경하는데요.
Gets you worried, doesn't it?
Most definitely, considering the reposition from Nikodos, is the fight's going to be coming from multiple angles. Ooh.
네, 이번에는 니코도즈의 체력을 깎았습니다. 레인.
Rain on the rifle. But Brokey seems rather convinced there may have been another body in Donut.
Where do you finish?
도넛 쪽 체크를 끝냈는데요. 너츠 선수 아직 도넛에 남아있고 오 그래도 브로 오퍼 대결 승리 브로키. 근데 템플에 있는 쇼시가 이거 뒤를 잡나요? 사고 났습니다. 쇼시. 체크를 안 했어요. 뒤 템플. 아니 템플이 아니라 저기 어디야? 저기. 맞죠? 네.
That was huge from Shush, wasn't it? I think for Nerds, the fact that he was stayed in Donut the entire time allowed the rest of the pieces to be a little bit more free in their
반대
rotations.
사이트 A에 있던
Once he was
롭지만
committed towards that right-hand side of
혼자
Donut,
세이브.
just got to sit and chill. Shush with some impact. And as you mentioned, back and forth we go.
Really well played by Shush.
Finances
자,
still there for FaZe.
페이즈
They're
두
going to
번째
call their
타임아웃.
second tactical timeout. Neo, an opportunity to get on the mic.
자, 니오 점육 전설 선수 출신 코치 니오가
Brokey can get into
타임아웃을
another
하고
AWP.
전술 지시를 내립니다.
AK is available for the rest. And the opening to the round went as Carrigan would hope. Said good against what they're doing, and it was. They were able to get that mid space. It was more about the finish. Carrigan gets picked off. They take the red space. They try and split A. Just one too many players over towards that side of the map for them to deal with. Here's the opener. Just with a little
야하.
tips of the head spotted in this double from Shush. That seals the deal, doesn't it? Rain has to push the smoke. No real
9대9.
choice.
또다시 양팀의 풀바이 라운드.
Can look to get control of the economy.
서로
1900
이제
loss
슬슬
available for either of them.
테러가 자금 이제 이겨야만 하는 라운드죠.
Someone mollies mid, but no follow through. Nert's actually quite passive. A main push from Shush.
쇼시가 A 메인을 푸시하는데요. 이미 자리를 잡아놨고요.
So it looks like he will get an opportunity to
니코도즈
shut down
따로
Carrigan's
A 메인을 째고 있는데
info play.
이
That's
더블
more than the info play.
셋업이
Look at all the bodies. They were hoping for an
4명 들어오는데
How diligent are
페이지
they on
클랜이
their
뚫어낼
approach?
수 있을까요? 들어오다가 자 트레이드 냈습니다.
Nikodos already being
프로즌
hit.
반피 깎였고
Makes it clear and repositioning.
니코도즈 불 던지고 뒤로 빠지는 중.
You can see they left the cache of smoke grenades for the A execute, but first they want Rain to work.
일단 레인이 반대편 사이트를 흔들어
Towards the ledge.
I feel like you have to retake middle or
주지
something.
않고
like
로테이션
that.
돌리네요. 예, 단체로
They're going
그냥
all the way back through T spawn. I think the fact that Rain is through is good news, but they're not going to be. Oh no, here you go. They are going to be noisy. But I was going to say because Rain's through, can see
근데
nobody's forward.
롭즈가 앉아 있는
They can make
위치에
it be
스모크가
sound.
두 개 아까 갖다
Maybe,
놨던데.
but
스모크
how scary is it going to be? I guess.
A에다가 페이크 스모크를 던지고 B
How many
간다.
smokes does he have though?
롭즈가 여기서 연기를 합니다. 예, A 사이트 스모크 작업을 하고
Okay.
들어가는 연기 30초 남은 상황에서
Smoke not being
네, 뭐
present.
그러거나 말거나 히로익은
Rotated through.
예, 둘씩 사이트 있었기 때문에 일단 본대 B에 들어왔어요.
Genius. Hello.
아,
See you later.
킥산.
Too easy.
아.
Tessus comes swinging through, and Heroic will leave with the 10th round. They take the lead. They take control of the economy as you prophesized.
Well, that's a limp fake. You don't want to be going to work with something that's not
안
fully
통했어요.
functional.
네.
No sir, no sirree.
뭔가 해봤는데 안 통했어요.
A solution, but it wasn't particularly
너무
convincing.
Not with the
쉽게
amount of time on
수비당했어요.
the clock,
오히려
because you're fully committed to
히로익이.
that type of a play, and Nerds like thrusting himself close A main. I guess he's also secure. He's like, hey guys, no seriously, there's nothing A. I'm ahead of.
근데
this round.
페이지 클랜
I'm actually
고대
basically in A main.
보면은 너무
So Kingston
좀 뭐라고
bides his
하지?
time, denies the plant,
클리어
Tesla
안
gets into
하는
action
게
as
너무
well,
많지
and this was
않나요?
the opening exchange. Carrigan's round
약간
removed.
안
Carrigan in the
꼼꼼한 것
last
같은
two
느낌이
removed
드는데?
early. So if you're looking for your player to take the risk and get used to map control, he's dead. Normally it's him and Rain. And now look at this.
방금 전
guy
이제
survive.
돈이 이제
They are frazzled.
세 명의 선수
Phase could be falling to
죽어가지고
heroic.
이제 2개 세이브한 총
We just had
가지고 해야
Vitality lose to
되는데요.
Eternal Fire.
A 속공인가?
See how this one goes. 'Cause
브로키가
it's
따브로
the
이거를
Brookie.
이겨줘야 됩니다.
Got a lot of
니코도즈와의
pressure on his shoulders.
듀얼을.
With only a Glock, you'd expect Carrigan to kind of get
캐리건이
that info.
베이팅.
Shadow and fire connects.
어우,
They're not ready
셔쉬의
for both of
부스팅.
them. The setup noted. Good work from Robs.
롭즈가 AK로
Needs
뚫고
another. He cannot stand
오는데
his ground. Need another. Whoa, Rain manages to get the double on the Glock.
2대3
Headshot.
스모크 다 들어오고요.
Plan that's important in the grand scheme of things. The nade, the spam is perfect onto Rain. What have you got
너츠
for
완벽합니다.
Brokey?
근데
Around
폭탄
that Brokey
설치했어요.
box, now backing away.
설치가 됐기 때문에
Kixon and Tessa.
브로키
up
선수가
against Brokey. Can he
1v2
find the impact? This would be exactly
D를 A
optimal
메인
for FaZe
뒤쪽을
as they are
일단
starting
체크를
to
하고요.
hemorrhage rounds. He's going to be cleared. Quick scope impossible when Kixon's hitting the first bullet out of his
킥산이
rifle.
이깁니다.
Heroic edging closer to causing the upset to start off FaZe's campaign in Copenhagen.
자, 히로이기 오늘 또
You've got enough money for residual
이터널
buys. FaZe
파이어처럼
are scrambling right now, and Carrigan in three
업셋을
consecutive rounds to give up the opening gap. That was one where he
성공시켰나요?
didn't have a gun in his hand, sure. But the in-game leader
다
being the
왔습니다.
lamb to the slaughter. Hopefully he can be a martyr and start to establish at least some inspiration for the remainder of the team, because right now it was pistol conversions, but it's been 3 consecutive rounds for Heroic now. 2 more.
여기서
and this one is
페이즈
all over.
지면 안 되네.
FaZe will go
9대
down to that
11 AK
0-1
풀바이.
Yeah, that bomb plant has saved them.
롭즈가 갈릴
Gives them a
한자로 있긴
chance to
하네요.
defend their honor. Oh, Rain's getting pushed.
오,
Rain's getting pushed.
오,
The
레인,
flash is
레인.
past him. How is this happened?
다 놓쳤어요?
And now from behind, Nerds should go down.
오,
What
뒤를
is
봤어요. 뒤를
chaos?
봤어요.
Utter pandemonium. Tessus pushes back through.
야, 완전 혼돈의 카오스 그 자체.
Down goes the bomb.
근데 잠시만요. 셔시 트리플 킬.
Triple on the spray. Oh, and FaZe, they had a way in. They had an opportunity, but now it all rests on Rain. Shush towards Red Room. Baited out, smoke towards the red. Might give him some room to stretch his legs. How has he gotten 3 there?
아무도 레드룸을
Down the way. They take B lane control.
3킬을 냈어요.
Nerds gets 1.
미드세요.
But it's Shush's triple.
다들 이제 엘보하고 치타 앞에서의 교전에 이제 정신이 팔려 있었는데
You take another plant.
레드룸에서 셔쉬가 미드를 완벽하게 봐주면서 3킬, M4 스프레이로.
Yet another buy where FaZe can have some form of rifles in their hands, but he's so worried about anybody hiding behind these pesky corners. 35 seconds. As you mentioned, that retake setup will give it
플래시뱅이
away.
컸던 것 같아요.
Now if he gets it
미드에서.
down, see, he's so worried. He's clearing everything out so that he can.
레인 이번에 진짜 이악 물고 클리어하는데
they do not get that bomb down. It's only the lost
폭탄 설치
bonus coming
못했어요.
through. Telling you, they get the bomb down. It can be Galils and AKs.
폭탄을 설치 그냥 했더라면 돈이 나왔을 텐데.
Wow, yeah, a little. I mean, can't really.
아주 조심스럽게 모든 곳 B 도어까지 체크를 하다가 그만 먼저 쓰러지고 말았습니다.
Gave him enough rope to hang himself
Yeah.
right there. And yeah, I have no idea how they come out of cave and they don't see Rain. I understand there was plenty of flashes going on, but the
Smoke
CTs, I'm not sure how they would have been blind. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Shush, the hero of the day. Here it is. So Rain
여기죠,
just on the
여기.
cusp, and
That's crazy.
와, 레인
That is crazy.
actually ridiculous.
두 명
Yeah,
놓쳤어요.
it didn't matter. It didn't matter.
그리고
Thanks to
이
Shush, it's
램
beautiful handiwork.
레드룸에서
Doesn't get
셔시.
3 if he doesn't have the
1대3.
M4A4. Perfect weapon for the job.
Better gun.
트리플 킬.
That's what they're
A
saying.
more expensive price
That's
point.
what they're saying.
You know?
Well, they've got cash to splash.
테러
Can't say the same for FaZe. Look at this
자금
one.
쥐어짜서
You've got
갈릴
enough.
세자로
You've got
딕을 하나
your 4-5
AK.
smokes. You just don't have the flashes to facilitate all
만약에
of that
레인이
info.
설치를 했더라면
So let's talk about just a
저
standard
갈릴
round you'd
세자루가
open up
아마
with on the T side.
AK였을
If you want to do
텐데
something where you
아시죠?
vie for control early, you're going to smoke red and you're maybe going to smoke off towards cave. There's 2 of your smokes gone. If you want to harass middle so Nerds just can't have free control, you're either going to double HE or molly, right? You're either mollying up towards heaven or double HEing his
자,
push.
반대편
Alright, well, we don't even
G2
have
대
all the
퓨리아는
names for that right
G2가
now.
무난하게
They take B lane
3대
control,
0으로
we need a
끝나고
flash over
있고요.
the top. We
아,
probably need a
끝나고
molly
있는 게 아니라
pocket.
예,
Also,
시작하고
we're worried about a
있고요.
B ramp push. We need to molly that at the start of the round. Okay, I don't think you have enough nades for that
No,
phase.
you don't.
So you have to play slow. So if you play slow, they're going to establish control, and then the AWP can post up. Nikodos has that firmly in his grasp. They've got a couple of AKs in the mix.
Oof, yeah, I mean, you know, it can be the best call in the world. If you don't have the weaponry or the utility, it's bleak.
Time
it's
to
bleak.
hit some shots.
Yeah, it is. It's time to really
히로익이
get into
12점
the ADM.
도착해 있습니다.
You need 3 rounds consecutively. otherwise
여기
Heroic are
어떻게
gonna throw a
되나요?
hell
페이지
of
클랜
a
한번
first
이악
punch
물고
in their
이겨보나요?
campaign
총기의
towards the top
불리함.
And it has,
22번째
once we
라운드.
recount the rounds, and I'm sure the desk is going to do it once we get to them, which could be in a moment's time. But the type of rounds that FaZe were winning were through individuals overrunning them with pistols or shotguns or SMGs. As far as the gun rounds are concerned, I think Heroic have done a better job.
엘보 스모크 쳐주면서 너츠 선수
That's
미드
agree.
나와 있습니다.
Talk about it. There's Nerds doing exactly what he wants.
오,
Full lane. Carrigan's going to try and
등뒤.
punish him. Oh, he's there in time.
오,
Down
네 트레이드.
after one. That's a big trade from Frozen. He keeps their hopes
프로즌이 트레이드를
of
해줬어요.
continuing play.
그리고 레인이 반대편
By the flames.
B 사이트에서
And Rain, another compulsory frag.
요!
Just dead as well. They've given them the frags they so desperately sought
페이지
after.
클랜 아직
Nikodos should have one back. Yeah, Rain.
자, 니코도즈가
unprepared for you,
킬하면서
but that's
3대 2까지.
information. The loss of the Norwegian, Shush and his teammate Nikodos on either side of the map.
And one of the keys here is the duel between Shush and Rops, and it's more about what territory has been given over or who's going to push into it late. These two play
지금 다
quite
따로
similar.
이제 본인
Shush
자리
could
위치.
ruin the host. Dream steps out, Rops down, 2v2.
That's impact.
4대 2가 2대 2까지 왔어요.
Shush has given Heroic the weaponry and the frags they need.
왜 다 같이 안 움직였을까라는
Oh, this is crazy.
생각이 드는데
오,
오 프로즌 또 너야. 프로즌 또 너야.
Galil, and now the bomb will go down. It's just
갈릴 더블킥. 그리고 더블로 바꿔줍니다. 그러면 셔시 선수가
himself up a smoke.
He's good in the clutch.
1대2 클러치를 해낼 수 있을까요?
They've got money. He can give this one a go.
And he's looking to end it right now off of his own handiwork.
야
It's a
스모크
very
좋아요.
well-timed smoke for
너무
Shush,
좋아요,
and it's so
스모크.
deep that he's going to be walking through grey screen. He throw one of his own to change that.
다 던지고 그냥 나간다.
Maneuvering
예,
through
연막
the smoke.
밖으로.
And it's Frozen.
어떻게
That's one
쐈어?
hell of a round for
보였나?
Frozen. Chad, you said
보였나봐요.
sometimes he's not finding some high impact rounds when they need it most.
프로즌이
There's
또
an
해줍니다.
example
3킬.
of Frozen doing just that.
And the proactivity punish from
페이지
Heroic,
클랜에
right? They give away an opening,
새로
exchange in
들어온
middle, they all start
트위스트의
pushing, and the picks
빈자리를
keep coming. If you're going to
프로즌
put
선수가.
yourself in the crosshair of FaZe, they can hit the shots. And this was on display.
일단
Carrigan giving away an
트레이드
opening, but
레인
Chad
여기서
about
킬
Frozen.
너무
Rain gets
좋았고요.
one on the kicks, and that's great. But
여기도
coming to
여기까지
grey screen,
좋았는데
Tessus looks desperate. Nikodos is going to be
어려웠어요. 왜
punching
이렇게
his
어렵게
desk.
하는지
He
모르겠어요.
did such
너무
a good
어려웠어요.
job with the leg. Wow, actually, you know, that leg is a kill. That's their round. It's a 2v1 situation. The game is done. Now it's Heroic into their third and final tactical timeout. They've just exhausted the bank balance completely with their buy.
마지막
Their
타임아웃을
loss bonus
써봅니다.
going into
히로익.
what might be the last round will only be 1900. FaZe might have put themselves in pole position to take us to overtime.
히로익 자금이
Why am I
어떻게
so
됐죠?
stressful?
이번에 총이 나오던가?
Oh, didn't want to talk over that. Yeah, sorry about that. I heard something about a retake smoke, but
He also wanted someone to go into A main with him.
okay. But God, Counter-Strike is a stressful game, isn't it? You've got no margin for error here. FaZe. You need to
총
run a
나오네요.
three.
풀바이.
You've weathered the first storm, but every
양팀
bell,
풀바이.
whistle, and weapon required for this to finish
이것도
here
큰
in round
라운드가
23.
됐습니다.
Heroic have got plenty. Carrigan
캐리건.
making no secret of his arrival. Molotov off initially.
상대 몰로토브 뽑아내고. 오 CT
Very
미드
loud
푸시
about his
2명
presence on A main, hoping
나왔습니다.
this instigates a reaction.
It's a good reaction though, because if they just sat so
엘보
far back for the entire
스모크
round,
딱
they
쳐져
would have had
있어서
no info.
이렇게 나왔고요.
They just flashed and cleared out lane as well. So I'd argue.
테러는 엘보에 3명 있는데
Heroic
이거
at
어떻게
this
하나요?
point.
플래시 던지고
You've
나갈
heard
생각?
A lot of action A.
엘보 아니고요. A로
Calls
갑니다.
B clear.
자 이러면 A 메인에 5명
Commit to
테러.
a passive
셔시
hold,
선수
hoping to go
위치
uncleared. The bait from
너츠.
Nuts is perfect. It does damage. The nade is landed.
메인 5명 들어와요. 러쉬.
Not gonna be cleared. Oh, this is
클리어를 안
He's got
했어.
the
박스
opportunity
D.
to
그래도
win this.
프로즌
Managed to
바로
penetrate.
트레이드 즉시
Stops the bleed.
사고 나기 전에
Into A. Brokey to
또
plant.
프로즌 너야.
Tries to line it up. He denies it.
설치
That is
못했어요.
massive.
설치
He has
못했어요.
really turned the tide of battle. Carrigan in a hard angle to clear, but Nikodos does it anyway. 2 frags away from Heroic,
2대4
picking themselves up the win to start off here in
설치가 안 돼
Copenhagen.
있어요.
The top 16, the elimination stage.
오 롭즈 킬.
Back.
근데 테러 유틸이 없어.
T7 counting two
스모크가
towards
없어서
zone
폭탄
position,
이거
but he's frozen.
물으로 죽여요.
He's finding every frag he needs. Maybe there's a clutch available to Robs.
롭즈 1대2.
He's only got 16 seconds though, Chad. He needs to find an
13초,
isolated jewel
12초.
not being given to him. Fake plant
페이크
in the
한번.
temple already. 9 seconds. Gibson finds the frag. Maybe he can do this after all.
설치.
Charging at him, Kixon. He could end it here.
오,
It's
박스
Robs
끼고,
in the clutch.
박스 끼고.
Robs shooter and Kixon takes it.
킥산이 1대1 듀오. 마지막 순간에 이겨이면서 업셋 펼쳐집니다. 히로이기 13점 먼저 도착하면서 페이지 클랜 상대로 1승. 오늘 경기 왜 이렇게 다 재밌나요? 와, 마지막에 롭즈 크러치 하는 줄
Yeah, the
알았어.
type of Counter-Strike we want to see if we're not FaZe fans or had pick'ems or anything. Bronze coiners, rise up. Heroic, keep doing it, guys. What's up?
I am
와,
very, very,
명경기,
very impressed
명경기,
with what I saw
명경기,
from Heroic
명경기.
over here. This is some phenomenal
명경기, 명경기, 명경기.
Someone we've been pointing fingers at, saying, you know, he's been kind of quiet for this team. He comes
오늘
alive.
업셋 많이
Josh
터지네요.
putting up just a masterclass performance. By the
근데
way,
업셋인가?
this was
나는
virtually nowhere to be found
히로이기
in the server.
충분히
Despite that, they get the win. Brilliantly done from
페이즈
the side
잡을
of
수
Heroic, and for
있었다고.
FaZe, and for a lot of these teams.
뭐 이제 와서 하는 말이지만,
initial
예.
discussion we said.
CT가 쌍권총 2개 바이럴 했고요.
Okay, let's go.
테러.
CT start for Team Spirit.
스모크 2개,
Cloud9 on the
플래시뱅
attack.
2개.
Off the plan, boom. He's got a smoke, as does Electronic. 2 flashes between them as we start with the 3B2 towards A setup. Rather
시작하자마자
standard division of labor for a
엘보와 A 메인. 근데 CT 푸시.
Get past these boys at your own.
맞나요? 오,
Just like that,
존틱스.
Zontix reveals the dual Berettas. He's looking for more.
덩크 킬,
Connect.
존틱스
Another
더블
from
킬.
Zontix, and
우와,
immediately Cloud9's
A 메인에 있던
plans have been scrapped, torn up
클라우드9
in front
테러
of their very
3명을
eyes.
박살내고 도주합니다.
In the way you had hoped.
야.
Electronic and Perfecto, last two remaining. Plenty of time.
근접 쌍권총에 당했고요.
Yeah,
동크가
that's
그
why
와중에
he sends these
USP로
two to
뒤에서
hold
또
A.
헤드샷까지
It's
부스팅까지.
gonna be clean.
What?
Zontix is here, starting as he
Yeah.
needs to go on, and not even a slight raised eyebrow, not even a
역시
bright
우승 후보?
smile. It is 4 kills to start
셋업이
off this
너무 좋았어.
campaign.
셋업이 너무
He might
깔끔해.
even
그
be the
심지어
individual
그
who started
짧은
this team
팀에
with D_pressure.
부스팅해서 존틱스를
Because
올려줬어요.
Zontix, I don't think he
그래서
knows what
당할
happiness
수밖에
is. He just
없었고,
knows
일단
what
여기서.
winning feels like, and it's
동크
like he
헤드샷.
loves.
Donk's just the supporting.
안티 플래시
You
뱅하고
don't have to talk about me.
더블킬
I want trophies.
헤드샷으로.
I don't care about anything else.
야, 존틱스 바로 M4 사옵니다.
I am just cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, well, what can you say about this one for
좋네요.
Cloud9? Not a single player has
팀스피릿의
yet to feel
좋은
the
출발.
sweet,
4킬
sweet taste
존틱스.
of a successful frag.
동크 파마스 들고
0-1 across the column.
미드 건너왔다가 들어갑니다.
Can't say a lot about a round like this, can you?
No.
동크는 크림슨 키모노의
Can say that
루비
I find that
버플로
FAMAS a little spooky.
예.
I get me.
Plenty of eyes looking back at you.
Yeah.
아닌가 이거 뭐지?
They follow you
네,
across the
루비
room as
버플.
Well, we can
카토비체 우승 때는 미로 정원의 페이드
Fabulous.
버플이었는데
His player
또
cam.
빨강색으로 맞췄네요.
Hobbit hiding behind the box.
호빗이 박스 뒤에 숨어 있습니다.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
There he is.
No, but seriously, maybe you don't watch a lot of
클라우드9은 완전
Counter-Strike.
프리코 글록 5자루 들고 있는데요. 굉장히 좀 신중한 모습. 뭐 시간을 태우다가 저기 방심한 틈을 타서 공격을 들어갈 생각인 것 같은데
And hoping
There
that
goes
maybe
one.
somebody gets a little bit aggressive and they can pick up a free kill.
Smoke
Because right now, on a full
터지고요.
eco, they are waiting for the loss bonus to come through into the next, where they will be bringing out the
캐런은
AK-47s.
베이스 통해서 로테이션 돌려서 A 쪽으로 가고 있습니다.
In an ideal
호빗
world,
선수만
after
반대편
you
사이트에서
run down
아마
the clock,
낚시를 걸
you run into
생각인가요?
a FAMAS.
아닌가요? 엘보로 오는데 동크가 기다리고 있었습니다.
Donk
Oh.
will find himself his own 4K.
Donk.
Magics was the,
그냥 이코
cherry on
프레기.
top
오,
with 600
싹쓸이
kill reward.
엘보에서
So
4킬.
4 for Zontix on the pistol.
아이고,
4 for Donk
박정경님.
of the easiest variety.
이거 고추 구독이에요?
We're not giving you those
와.
Donk. I'm taking off your score. They don't count.
2티어
young
구독
man.
감사합니다. 아유 정말
Donk takes
감사합니다.
4, Donk 0.
이틀. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다. 이제 그걸 쓰실 수가 있어요.
Come on now, that's not a replay.
스티커 비싼 거
Come on now.
넣어놨거든요.
We ain't highlighting that.
But it's slow-mo for you.
Shiro has an AWP.
He does.
비싼 거
Well,
넣어놨거든요.
let's see if they can immediately
1티어는
be,
글로벌
made
엘리트고
aware of
2티어는
what they're lacking.
고트입니다. 네, 비싼 스티커 넣어놨어요. 돈 많이 쓰신 분들 위해서.
One of those awful
그리고
things, unlike
보면은
the
바로
ones
그렐
we've seen,
달았죠.
Brody
배지에
maybe
그렐
in that
달려 있습니다.
conversation.
네. 정말
Have it
감사드립니다.
every time
네.
he can.
자, 세 번째 라운드가 시작했는데 양 팀의 풀 바이인 것 같고요. 시로 선수가 드디어 더블 사왔습니다. 이 선수 0킬 0데스 아직까지 적을 본 적이 없네요. 타이탄 붙여주고.
Well, that's the B prong removed, right? There's nobody now.
오,
applying
잡고
any
갔네요.
delay pressure
예,
against the jump
시로
on Tetris.
반응
Don't
빨딱
gets his
썼습니다.
info, flash and fall.
동크는 5킬 0데스
Control that
퍼펙트
smoke
유지
without
중.
confirmation of presence. See you later.
와,
20
동,
seconds. Shaved off of the
동크
50
스모크
that
타이밍
remain.
너무 좋았어요. 도넛 안에 있는
Saw
세
how
명의
this
테러.
happened phase in the
갈 곳이
previous. They had to
막힙니다.
reroute completely and looking to do
나와서
so.
레드룸으로
Could back into Shiro's
가보나요?
AWP if they test red. As they creep forward up the stairs.
일렉트로닉
40 seconds
선수가
now,
천천히
running out
들어오는데
of
문제는
time, running out of options.
시로
Cloud9.
선수가 아가리 쫙 벌리고 더블을 떼고 있습니다. 아가리 쫙. 안 오나? 일렉트로닉
Not going to react.
오, 뛰었어요.
Debate the shot does so effectively.
놓쳤고.
But with 20 seconds left, where do you go?
20초 남았는데 C9
Wanting, they're walking into the orb. Finally,
트레이드
oh,
퍼펙트
a double
더블킬
from Perfecto
열렸어요.
keeps us interested.
여기서 존틱스가 잡히면 A 사이트 열리고. 자, 차퍼가 도넛에서 설치를 방해할 수 있을까요? 설치를 방해. 네, 트레이드 내주면서 설치 성공. 매직스 선수만 혼자 남고 1대2까지
making an impressive last minute.
총 주었습니다.
Could be good.
Not quite.
더블 셋업.
Elevation. He knows
서로
what
알아요.
he's done,
아,
but
이러면
Magic realizes it's an unwinnable
다시
round.
피킹하기에는 너무
There's a
어렵다.
warp
네,
available if he
세이브.
goes back towards spawn. Maybe Shiro's
아니면
just piped a
로테이션인가요?
little bit of information through. He could
아니죠.
be able to
시간이
salvage
모자르기
that and get that in
때문에
the
예,
hands,
이거는
but they're trying to
도망갑니다.
hunt right now. Yeah, you can see Hobbit coming for it. Gonna constrict
호빗이
this.
헌팅
No chance for
해주는데
Magic.
Oh, maybe
오,
there is.
잡았네요.
Yeah, ooh, bomb is huge on Ancient. He only has
어,
20 HP,
예,
so
파마스
retrieving the
들고.
orb might not be on the docket today.
그래도 C9이
I'll be honest.
양
we don't
팀
say this
풀바이
often,
라운드에서
but Donk should have traded.
이깁니다. 세 번째 라운드를 가져가고 2대1.
Yeah.
Donk should have traded. Perfecto won that round. Right? That it was the. Oof.
먹었나요?
Atmospheric Galil. It's
갈릴 먹었나요?
It's an upgrade. It is an upgrade.
Yeah.
Just.
더블 못
That
찾았네.
right
시로
there, right?
선수가
It's the
떨어뜨린
sweep
더블
out
못
of
찾아가지고.
red that was the issue. So Shiro gets one, Donk swings, it goes down as well.
yeah.
오,
Perfecto
스프릿
did-
굉장히
he-
이른
Perfecto
타임에
hit a
타임아웃을
banger, but-
Oh,
걸었어요.
absolutely.
But still,
1대2에서
that was a
타임아웃.
required trade for that round to fall in your
Yeah,
favor.
because at that point, Zontix is left with absolutely no choice. Do I stay up tree or do I try and take some space? And he tried to take some space. He got punished while doing so,
Yeah.
but he had a difficult choice to make because then he starts pivoting around. Well, he's going to be open to one angle.
시로
and that's already forced a timeout
선수가
from
이제
Spirit. How
레드
you deep
룸에서
voice
이제 뒤로 밀려난 다음에
chance
시티 쪽
to
포지션이
converse with Chopper and the
약간 너무
boys.
가까운 위치에서 째지 않았나 하는
Interesting one.
느낌.
There was like a
그래서
little
한 명
glimmer of
잡자마자
hope on
즉시
Chopper's donut
트레이드가
fight by virtue
되어버렸고
of catching Perfecto just after he threw the
사이트로
body.
가는
This is
길이
the shot
예,
Perfecto.
여기서 열리게 되고
Yeah,
퍼펙토가
really good.
와
I'm saying it was easy, but I'm
동크가
saying
템플에서
that
뛰어나오는
that's
거를
a-
그걸
either a
더블킬을
position where
내줍니다.
Donk sits back and waits, or he
동크
makes
시로
the trade.
듀오를 퍼펙토가
Was
그냥
unable to do so.
에임으로 때려잡고
Shiro
공격을
paying a heavy price despite
성공시켰네요.
his early contributions. Cloud9 with a very convincing recovered T round.
G2 13대 3
That was
오케이.
4v5 for the majority of the round.
깔끔하네요.
And it's still 3 of them without a frag. Isn't that impressive?
네 번째 라운드.
This one with a bit of a different flavor than the last
5,
Ancient. There's
7,
not
MP9
the early
보이고
battling for middle
있고
and B
갈릴.
lane. Both teams just
이번엔 아주
sit back.
천천히
CTs have
엑사일이
sprung into action and have some
플래시뱅의
information
도움을
off the back
받아서
of
A
Magic's
메인을
push.
클리어.
Axar with A main control at the bare minimum for Cloud9. There's the push highlighted. An off angle from Magic's currently is mid is the biggest issue. As soon as this space
이번에
is
엘보도
sucked up
한번
by
나가서
Cloud9,
체크.
Magic's will have to worry about the jump up, and well, he won't be able to have much support whatsoever. How do they address it?
그리고
There's
완전
red
돌려요.
smoke deployed and now rerouting around the world, back through the murky waters, and Boomich
B 도어
called
쪽으로.
them back into position.
전부 돌렸어요. A 메인이랑 엘보 다 클리어하고 5명이 싹
Might be a
다
couple of kills here, Magic's.
B 도어로. 근데 매직스 선수가 램프에
He has the advantage of the shadow
좀 앞쪽에 튀어나왔는데
to reveal themselves.
부미치.
Here comes
Oh.
some big one from Boom. Nade might finish
자,
him.
사이트 안에
Pushing
시로
into
차퍼
Shiro,
있습니다.
5-7 will finish
5-7
the job. Magic
킬.
started Hobbit very low. Still yet to see a frag.
오,
Continue
네.
thanks to Chopper. A 3 versus 2 though.
많이 죽긴
They
했는데
have the sight. Donk quick across.
2대 3. 동크 M4 들고 있어요.
Ooh, and Perfecto's got him
퍼펙토.
twice. So far in the head-to-head.
한 번 더 동크를 이깁니다. 자, 존틱스 선수만 라스트인데. 퍼펙터 오늘 뭐지?
1-1.
Just
우와.
5 bullets through the smoke and down. Well, if anyone is going to do it, it is a player of Perfecto's caliber. I think one of the issues I have with the conversation around Cloud9 and the lack of
기가
Orpa
막히게
is more
집어넣네요.
what it takes away from the solidness of the type of players they have. Right, when you have somebody like a Hobbit occasionally picking up the AWP or a Perfecto doing the same, it takes away from how good they can
2대2.
traditionally be.
동점
Whereas
만들어졌고요.
Boomage, that's where I think
C9
it feels
괜찮은데요?
okay because
예,
well,
뭐
actually no,
호빗
because Boomage likes to be an
일렉트로닉
aggressive
둘이
disruptor of a player on the
0킬
T
좀
side
하고
especially,
있는데
but
둘이.
regardless, as
그래도
Kim
뭐
mentioned on the desk, that's a
아직은
conversation for
퍼펙터
another time.
선수가
This is the
혼자 잘
Cloud9 we
해주고
have
있습니다.
now, and this is the Cloud9 that have leveled things out 2-2.
팀스피릿, USP,
Spirit on an eco with an A main push.
프리코, 매직스 선수만 P250, A 메인으로 나오는데 엑사일 선수 스프레이. 와, 스프레이 연습. 우와.
Controls his AK spray.
뭐 에임 연습장 에임 맵 하듯이. 와, 이게 프로의 AK 스프레이죠. 네.
The only words I know.
Have you saw that overpass clip of the Axel spray? Yeah. So I think he's probably been.
깔끔했습니다, 진짜.
know what
뭐
happened
마지막에
to
이제
Axel.
매직스
I don't think
선수가
anybody
나와서
knows.
잡긴 했는데.
I don't think Axel even knows.
그대로.
Yeah. A mystery.
예.
Pans the stats with 4.
Well, they've gone into
여섯
double
번째
door
라운드.
smoke, sorry, B door smoke, and elbow smoke.
팀스피릿 답 없이 M소 5자루.
Is this just up?
It
Yeah.
is.
It's Mac 10.
오, B 러시예요. 맥텐 들고 B 러시.
Defending their honor was
후빗
magic
엔트리 킬.
past 10 thanks to Hobbit.
차퍼가
Back chopper.
한 명 잡고 숨습니다. 연막 뒤로.
He's alive and kicking as well.
시로가 이미 와 있는데.
Oh, there's a chance here for some
오,
real
시로
impact. He
찬스.
can deny with the wallbang.
월뱅.
So lucky to be alive.
엑사일 어떻게 살았나요?
The USP can finish it. Another bullet connects with 5 HP to spare.
네, 램프에서
Axel alive.
동크가
It's
더블킬
not
따긴
quick
했습니다.
to kick.
라스트
And
호빗.
now Hobbit dead to
네.
It's gonna be Spirit's round. Credit where it's due. The double from
설치
Chopper.
못했었네요.
He holds fast on the B site.
Yeah, that's one of the most horrible positions to find
야,
yourself
이거
stuck against the
스프릿이
Russians
수비
behind that
해냅니다.
pillar, right? 'Cause you can't really peek out. Obviously, not speaking the language,
No,
but
but
I
I
still like to hear the tone.
I appreciate that,
right?
yeah.
And maybe there's a couple of words that
시원하네요.
would sneak through in Counter-Strike language that we could latch onto. But good stuff from Chopper.
일단
Important to
C9이
slow down that assault
B로
towards the B
뛰었는데,
bomb site. But it's more than enough for a Spirit buy, and
팀스피릿이
it's gonna be the same
막아줬습니다.
in terms of the B door smoke, but it's missed.
동크가
See
램프에서
there?
더블킬도
Not hitting its
했고.
mark.
와, 시작하자마자 불바다 연막.
Chopper
오, 차퍼가
goes for an aggressive
스타
maneuver.
밖으로 공격적으로
Wide on it. How is no one covering that?
나와서
Perfecto will
아무도
be
커버를 안
liking
해줬어요. 근데 일단
that. That's come so
램프에서
easily to Chopper. At least
오,
Hobbit and now
일렉트로닉.
Electronic have found the B defenders.
자, 이러면
Puts it
두
all
명
onto
땄죠.
Shiro, an
하나 잃고.
AK-47. And 3 members of Cloud9 outside his front door. Donk to activate.
동크.
Smoke still up on
미드
elbow.
뚫고
will
나왔어요.
facilitate a push. Held by Hobbit.
자, 엘보 쪽 스모크 쳐진 쪽을
3 versus 4.
봐주는데.
Numbers favor Cloud9, but will that remain the case?
저기가 클리어 됐다고 생각되면 위치를 대충 눈치 깠나요? 예, 유틸 던져주고 있고.
Donk restrained.
와,
Boom.
붐이
Time to catch him. Force him to
이번에는
look away, avert his gaze. Shot hit. Zontix advancing now, but Axel on the
존틱스까지
clock. He's got
엑사일이
two.
잡습니다.
Cloud9
C9
individuals are hitting shots.
잘하네요.
This could be a full
라스트
teammate if it
시로.
wasn't for Perfecto empty-handed. Hobbit
호빗
gonna find Shiro.
잡습니다. 이러면 위치 확인됐으니까 팀원들이 와주고 있고요.
Two of them are already hunting, and Shiro's still battling for the round. He doesn't have a kit,
Yeah, that's what I'm
킷이
thinking.
없는데
but is one available. Thank you very much. I believe that would be J-Raz.
어떻게 하나요? 지금 시로 판단.
Still, it's
도망
way too
세이브
far gone
안
now,
하나요?
so Shiro's probably going to lose everything.
오.
Just, I guess, hoping to do
이러면 AK
some more damage
떨어뜨리겠는데,
away. They've already
네.
cut him off at the pass. Regardless, Shiro
끝까지
down.
뭔가
Axel,
트라이 해보려고
former
하는 것
teammate
같습니다.
finds him. And Cloud9 back into the lead, 4-3. Now, we need to kind of address the way that Cloud9 are approaching these rounds. And they're going for a heaven smoke. So if a team likes to do the full mid press and they like to really harass B lane
옛날에
through that, it almost
북미였는데
negates it
지금은 이제
immediately, right? So if you're
러시아가
Donk, you're going for mid control, you can't jump up heaven unless you want to HE that smoke. And at that point, on the fade, anything is possible. So by throwing that, it's forcing Spirit into a different
올드 나비,
setup. And then
일렉트로닉
that has
퍼펙토.
echoes into future rounds. Then do you start playing heavier towards B? and then you don't fortify middle as much.
3대
and then A
4로
becomes a little more
C9이 앞서
susceptible.
나가는
This
가운데
is the second full eco that we've seen from Spirit
CT의 프리코.
already. That's alright. It's alright. A little bit wobbly from Hobbit there. All good.
그리고 B 사이트의 스택 4명. 근데 C9은 어떻게 냄새를 맡았는지 적이 없는 A로 가고 있습니다.
Yeah, lost the side, boys. Let's battle on over.
자,
and see if we can do
스피릿의
some
도박
damage.
실패.
Finances,
연막
nothing
뒤에
crazy
CT
for Cloud9
5명
just yet, so if Spirit can find a
갇혀
couple of
있는데
kills, that'd be alright.
뚫고 나오나요? 아, 일렉트로닉!
Perfecto's put one into electronic. Unexpected casualty.
선수들이 연막에서 나오는데 뭐야 이거 무슨 상황이야 막 팀킬 나고 막 선수들이 일렉트로닉의 앞으로 지나갔어요 그냥 기차 같이
Electronic going from full smile to game face. Okay.
팀킬하고
3 to
한번
5.
And I
웃습니다.
understand why Hallie's taken another timeout, because this is the CT side of
오,
Ancient,
벌써
2
두 번째
rounds of the
타임아웃?
whole compared to the 5 of Cloud9 so far.
팀이
The guns
죽어
come
있는데
out
웃고
once
있어요.
more. Not for Shiro, but last time he had it, he found the opener, he found a follow-up, and they still dropped the round. Cloud9 are doing a very good job, and this is the thing, the team side
타임아웃
of Ancient, I
송.
don't think the AWP is an integral part
야
of it
이거
all.
PGL이 주관하는 게 아니라 이거
블라스트였네
블라스트였네 여기.
heads-up duels you'd be looking for in all versus all, what boosted on the box to monitor long or going A
아
main.
부분 좋다.
So making it work without a primary AWPer.
좋습니다.
Residual cash
갑자기
available for a
비장해지는데?
Cloud9 buy if they are to lose this one. U2 to be juggled by
진짜
through
큰 경기
Hallie's
같네 이거
orders.
들으니까. 시로 선수 오랜만에 더블
And you
잡아보네요.
can see the door smoke being
9번째
lined up.
라운드 차퍼마 MP9이고 풀바이.
2 middle, 2B, 1A, standard hold.
Yeah, no cave smoke this time.
동크 미드 빠르게 나옵니다.
Electronic
엘보의
tries his
일렉트로닉.
luck, smoked off elbow and jumping up quick.
오
But Donk will
동크
find it opening.
진짜 공격적으로 그냥.
Surprising they didn't
오 엘보에서 나와요?
And Zontix, he managed to get away
야.
with two, and it's all onto Donk. He can't handle Perfecto, so now a clutch taking shape.
동크와 존틱스한테 각각 더블킬.
Yeah, I love the
당하는
catch there.
C9.
You see the ledge left open for business, and
두
immediately
명한테 네 명이
punished.
죽었습니다.
It's punished.
Yeah, so it's surprising they didn't continue with that same game plan. Maybe thinking they had conditioned Spirit. Not the case. Now Perfecto. This is where he does his absolute best work.
방금은 이제 동크가 빠르게 박스 위로 점프해서 레인에 있던 적을 잡으니까 트레이드를 내주려고 이제 엘보 스모크를 뚫고 나왔는데 존틱스가 있었던 거죠. 그러면서 교전이 이어졌고 팀스피릿이 일단 C9을 거의 박살냈습니다. 미드에서 6명의 선수가 저기서 다 죽었고 라스트 퍼펙토 B도 세 명이서 보고 있었어요.
I'll be very happy with that one. And yeah, the fact that Zontix and Donk leave with a double as you try and test their mid, it's probably going to change your game plan. You're not going to want to be ending up back there again.
Well, we'll see if they go back in towards the heaven smoke immediately.
Right.
I said there was going to be enough finances for another buy. Boomich has
근데 이 경기도 진짜 치열하다.
10, so eyes on him and maybe something more aggressive.
4대5예요. 네. 계속
Might just be a
주고받고
full
하고
commit.
있고
Red smoke lobbed. Maybe it's just going to be another one of these B rushes.
They're starting. Yeah, they
C9
are
B러시?
starting 1B.
뭐 아직
Magic's
B쪽으로
in a lot of
출발은
trouble.
하고 있습니다만 러시네요. 러시예요.
Takes his first fight, realizes it's over. He's got to give it up.
매직스 선수가 아직 홀딩 중 차퍼 왔습니다.
오,
둘이서 사이트 방어하는데 와 싹 쓸립니다. B러시 폭망. 팀스피릿 한 명의 선수밖에 안 잃고 러시 뛴 테러 5을 몰살. 폭탄은 아마 설치 못했죠? 네.
So well handled while under pressure, and they've broken the finances of Cloud9.
그냥 빨아먹었어요
As an
그냥.
IGL, Chad, would you find that call landing so flat as a kind of take the wind out of your sails, maybe knock your confidence a bit when you kind of called something?
C9 돈 없어요.
For it going so sour?
I just think considering the type of buy they had available, it's just such a all-in. And now you're straight into an eco. If you only had Tech 9s or something like that, and it was a half buy, okay, try and use momentum. But when you still had a decent buy available,
차퍼 이제 CT는 상대 돈 없을 타이밍이네 하고 이제 전진 완전 다 나와 있어요. 이 램프에 2명 나와 있고 이때는 여기
Spirit with the
퍼펙트
opportunity to
선수가
get
부스팅
7 within the
피킹도
half, but
해봤는데
5
적을
for
보지
Cloud9 already
못했고
is pretty damn good. They have a hero AK on Hobbit.
시로 선수가 템플에서 A 메인을 보고 있습니다.
Boosting him up.
부스팅? 러닝 점프? 올렸네요. 호빗. 자, 호빗의 이 히어로 AK가 뭔가 킬을 내야 되는데.
Covered nicely. They have hit some shots.
오,
Enables
잡았어요.
Boomish onto
네.
Zontix. Bomb plant would have been nice.
아,
but not to be.
이러면.
Donk and Shiro making light work of the situation, and down he goes.
팀스피릿 수비
Ooh,
단단합니다.
yeah, Spirit getting it nice and comfortable here. A triple kill for Shiro this time. All of their stars having their multi-kill moments this time, just hoovering up 3 for Shiro. And it was, you know, a threatening attempt in the sense that Hobbit had the AK-47 with nothing at the end of it. 6-5.
일렉트로닉
Can Cloud9
한때 라이플 탑
keep
3.
it level into the next half?
전반전의 마지막 라운드네요. 벌써? 네, 6대5.
The Molly Cup.
아, 경기 빠르게 가네.
Extinguish and go. Donk needs to get out of there. They're chasing him down. Flash back.
오,
Perfect. from
동크.
Zontix. Had that ready to set him up for the fight. Axe not only the
와,
one. Down
동크와
they go.
존틱스가
A lovely
그냥
hold
미드
from Zontix,
푸시 나와서
stepping up, and
캐럿
just as
개박살
easy as
냅니다.
that,
7대5로
convincing on
끝남.
their CT side. Oh man, it was like Donk was
동크
the bait and
존틱스
Zontix
듀오.
had that flash ready.
Whenever
뒤에서
Zontix and
플래시뱅
Donk had, like,
날라오면서
heads-up fights
동크가
available to
나가서
them where it didn't have to
딱딱
be thought about
처리하고
too much and they just got to
존틱스도
stand and bang.
킬까지.
They own them, right? Even from the pistol round, it was
강력하네요,
Zontix with 4
강력해.
kills with the dual Beretta's aggressive A main. So quite a few rounds can be attested to the Bash brothers, the young guns, locking down Cloud9. But 5, still a respectable first half. 7 for Spirit as they switch over to the attack in this best of 1 opening round elimination stage PGO Copenhagen Major 2024. The fist bumps signal that we are getting this one underway. Only 1 pair of dual Berettas. Here it is again. That flash perfect electronic just spraying and praying, hoping it was going to be
오,
enough.
이번엔
And then
IM이야.
Zontix finishes off what Donk couldn't.
PJ만 빼고 다 나오네.
Julie's very electronic.
후반전이 시작합니다.
Towards B. Donk gonna slip in towards pocket. Chopper outside middle. Zontix dealing with an A push.
부금이 끝나길 기다리고 있는 선수들.
CT setup.
오, 완전 그냥 대기. 서로 모습을 안 보여주고 포지션을 잡고 유지하고 있습니다.
Just giving them answers. There was nothing more can happen.
Which is surprising that they're still staying 2 donut. Or surprising that Perfecto's
도넛에 2명, 레드에 1명, B에 2 이렇게 포지를 잡고 있고요. 팀 스피릿도 되게 펼쳐져 있는데
Just a lot of faith in Boomish and Hobbit.
어이 부금 왜 이렇게 길어요?
Players
어,
have
네,
ready for
됐습니다.
the fight. They'll have a look.
이제 싸우네. 부금 끝나니까 싸우네.
He's been
오케이.
isolated here. Some support from the ledge. And actually,
자,
Chopper's
첫번
bailed
선수의
himself out of
킬.
trouble. We'll go down after 1.
He had util, so whatever
트레이드
the plan
되고요.
was for that is done.
그 사이에 사이트 들어와서 설치하는데 커버!
What a second shot.
아니 호빗
Magic.
어떻게 이거 더블
He has
킬을
his moments, does Hobbit. And he's set them up for
일단
success
설치는
now.
됐습니다. 2대3 리테이크.
Kit on boom with a smoke as well. The retake package. It's
Shiro,
perfect. Shiro's going to be
anti-flashy.
hard pressed to stop him. Low HP on the
야,
defuse though.
장전.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's
오,
enough. The clutch of
1대1.
Zontix. Running him down. Audible. Boomich needs this chance. He's got the time.
아, 부미치 위치 바꾸면서 우와
Secures it for Cloud9.
피 엄청 적은 걸로
So
봤는데
scared that he was just sticking the diffuser. Didn't matter kit or not. Just think he's lost him in the source, lost him in the smoke.
조금
Zontix starts spamming.
신중하지
What could have
못했죠.
been a massive
예,
1-on-3.
침착하지
Boomich
못했죠.
pulls it off.
Yeah, it's really smart. I mean, if he's got a smoke,
그냥
he's got a
해체
kit.
땡기는
It's
줄
a likely
알았는데.
assumption. Oh yeah, Zontix understandably feeling the pressure of that one. So loud about it. Boomich has to hit this shot,
아,
though, otherwise it's
존틱스
an immediate flick from
선수가
Zontix. If he
완벽하게
doesn't nail the
부미치를
head-
I think he was out
놓쳤습니다.
of ammo.
Oh yeah, he did swap to his knife,
Right,
didn't he?
because he had to
Touche.
use a lot of bullets to deal with those players over towards the long side to even draw it down to a 1-on-1. But the plant's through, the buy's there.
That's a big
자,
one from
이러면
Boom.
또-
He's only got 4 frags, but that
근데
one.
폭탄은 설치돼서 팀
Let's give
스피릿
them the leg up.
총 보유 상황 보시면
Interesting
아주
scenes, interesting
강하게
indeed. Jump on an
쐈습니다.
AK-47 regardless.
갈릴 세계 AK 동크의 AK
You feel like an A walk when you're upgraded into rifles. Contact feels pretty strong. So let's see if Cloud9 account for this. Redeploy of the elbow smoke for now. 3 players dotted on B for their defense. It's
네,
Axel
총을
with
엄청
an
쐈어요.
awful lot on his plate over towards main.
CT는 MP9 내자루라서 이거 근접 코너에서 잘 숨어 있다가 노려야 되고요.
Back and forth between
근데
quizzical glances of
지금
main. And now util
113으로 배치되어 있는데 팀스피릿이 A로 빠르게 들어가진 않네요. 네, 조금 디폴트, 서로 디폴트. 동크가 AK 사서 미드를 먼저 나옵니다. 엑셀 발견. 뛰어 들어가요. 차포가. 하지만 스모크에 가려지고. 그 사이에 팀원 A 메인에 3명 도착해 있습니다. C9 로테이션 돌려주나요? 2명 저기서 오고 있는데 일단 여기 앞에서 1대2로 교환. 아 로테이션 이제 와요. 폭탄 설치되고. 미치. 자, 4대 2가 됐고 C9 상대의 포스바이에 당해버렸네요. 예.
Job done.
Yeah, does Perfecto even get to leave with anything? Maybe wanting an upgrade away from the MP9. Not sure.
A 사이트 한 명, 미드 한 명, B에 셋 이렇게 보고 있었는데 팀스피릿이 A를 공략해 버리면서 뚫려버렸고 MP9으로는 리테이크가 많이 어렵죠. 선수도 많이 잃어버렸고 이거 사냥하러 오는데 살아남을 수 있을까요?
Touched by the bomb and the hunt. Donk will remove it.
한명 잡고.
So just one gun saved. The better of the two.
그래도 M4 한자로 세이브했다. C9은 여기서 타임아웃. 네, 벌 수밖에 없었습니다.
I'm not sure what you really meant to say in a moment like this. We saved an M4. We have very, very light on finances available. It's really tough to come up with an idea in a round like this of what you're going to opt for.
Oh, yeah, and those high highs of Boomich's clutching the pistol immediately comes tumbling back down to reality with this loss of the second. Hallie, on the microphone as well. Look at the intensity of his gaze.
You wonder how high level of a chess game it is that they're playing between one another.
Oh, yeah.
Like one of the things we get to watch the games and watch the demos and we can see what the teams like to do. But when it comes to the head-to-head and what tendencies they look for and what things they're looking to try and avoid or exploit, that's a whole different game, right? We're essentially doing a bunch of patchwork as we see it unfold on our screens. Well, 4 towards B, one aggressive middle.
CZ 권총. 오 마이 갓. 자동 권총.
Oh, an interesting start. It seems to be at the moment the right call.
이거 치타로 푸시 나오는데 CT가 동크어 야 우와 CZ 자동 권총 더블킬 분위치 우와 대박. 자 시로 선수가 AK로 엑셀을 정리. 아 대박 냈는데 앞뒤로 분위치가 트리플킬. 차퍼 P1이에요. 와 몰리까지 코드를 에이스 하나요? 분위치 에이스 하나요? 호빗이 이거 베이트 호빗 이용해서 이거 낚은 다음에 더블 스윙해서 이제 에이스 하면 되거든요. 지금 맞죠? 아 이거 1대1 상황까지 갔는데
And up against Zontix again, his rival from that pistol one-on-one. They lock horns once more, round 15. Now the pressure's on Zontix. Bomb on his back with 25.
Feels like he has to finish towards B unless he starts hightailing it now through mid to donut.
A로?
But Boomic is already close with the response time.
부미치는
Didn't hear him.
기다립니다.
So the bomb should go down. Then the penny will drop.
이러면
Smoke giving Boomic an edge to be able to rotate in slightly quicker.
미치 연막 안으로 걸어 들어가요. 존틱 존틱스의 클러치. 아 에이스를 하지 못합니다. 아니
His teammates
1대1
couldn't even
상황.
give him one to work with. It was 4 in that round.
That's the bigger frustration, and one that would just settle in moments after losing the clutch. If
야 C9 이거 좀
I just got 4
진 게
kills.
좀 크네요. 많이
The first two
크네요.
with the
예,
CZ, I don't even know how I got away with that, but I did.
물론
Boys, I
예,
just
총
needed
상황
one
안
to
좋은
help us get
상황에서
over
이제
the line.
최대로
Look at the groove,
이끌어낸
straight on the
거긴
mic.
한데
A lot to
이길
say.
법도 한
Back-to-back
라운드여서
timeouts.
I'm thinking about the kills that
너무
Shiro
아쉽겠네요.
found. They felt
그래서
quite
두
pedestrian.
번째
It's like I'm
타임아웃을
holding ramp up.
걸어주고
Of course I am.
And he was
약간 멘탈
isolated.
관리.
He was very isolated, right? There was the smoke doors. Chopper was trying to help. He was like, "Hey, I'm here.
할
I'm
만큼 다
shooting. Like,
했는데.
don't
예.
just go for Shiro. Still picking up a couple." And then Zontix. Well, I want to say he puts it in. Still a difficult clutch to win, but a clutch nonetheless.
And not playing scared, Chad, right? The fact
Yeah.
that he's pushing in front of that smoke, he's backing himself on that one. But he said he doesn't feel nerves, and
No.
He's given us more and more evidence to back that up.
Just the way that he conducts himself, it's ridiculous. And I'm sure some people are like that.
Yeah.
Right? I am
C9,
definitely not. So I have a
pistol,
very
USP,
difficult
full
time hearing him
equal.
say that and just like, yeah, nah, it's all good.
Yeah, so everything's fine.
딱히
Just a
뭐
guy.
뭉쳐서
just
스택을
a man.
한다거나 아 스택하네요. 예, B 사이트 4명.
Well, clutches like that will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, well, let's see how many magics can farm.
러쉬 케이브
3. Farmer magics, they call him.
매직스 선수 6킬
Farmer by day,
7데스로
Butcher by night.
그 이제
Oh, yes, indeed.
바텀 프래거였는데 예, 달달하게 맥텐 스프레이 갈겨서 예, 트리플 킬.
Oh, I bet the
엑사일 혼자
atmosphere in
뭐
Cloud9's
하죠? 예,
camp has
할 수
been
있는 게 없어
soured after
보이고
the way in which the second half has
시로 선수도
started.
더블
Spirit are up to 10, 3 rounds on the trot after winning the pistol, after having a 1.
치열했는데 팀스피릿이 이제 격차를 좀 내네요.
Just slips away, obviously, against the eco. It's just Mac 10 spam.
Well, it's good that
매직스.
one of the 3 front runners, right? We mentioned Vitality, we mentioned FaZe, both of which dropped the ball in their best of 1 openers.
시로
Tough
선수
opponents,
더블
Eternalfire and Heroic
사왔고요.
respectively. But Team Spirit, the third of
맥텐
that
두
batch.
자루
They're
그대로.
quote-unquote cold in our timeout maths.
Well, G2 did take down Furia.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they didn't just take them down, they manhandled them.
오랜만에
Great for
해주는
G2.
매직스.
Furia playing Inferno. Let's see. Do we have many rounds left in Ancient? This is the final game of the opening round of the elimination stage. Shiro's AWP trained flash and
오 플래시뱅.
fire. The double
엑사일
kill
더블킬
is
하고
there for
Tries
들어갑니다.
to spray again, Chad. He will get run down.
동크
Knocked down
불에
straight
죽고요.
away to the flames, held at bay. 4 on 2.
야 이번에는 C9의 A 사이트 수비.
Well, they'll be hearing all of that juggling.
Yeah, a bit of a trash man route now as Chopper, making sure not too much is left over. Want to save the AWP for Shiro if they
3명을
can.
순식간에 잃은 팀스피릿 2명 돌고 있습니다.
But that was great from Axel. And sure, Lavid.
네, 쿨구는 진짜 돌려먹기 해요.
One hell of
지금
a flash.
시로
right?
나가고
The two
오퍼가
threats.
없어서
White screen for 3 seconds. Like, you had no problem.
It felt like Cloud9 had a good idea it was giving me an A play as well, because once you saw Donk
그립다.
just desperately try and push through to find the trades, there were so many blue dots that
돌리고
were already up
있는데
close and personal. Are they
30초
giving this a
B로
look?
가나요?
I wouldn't think so.
이미 CT 2명 보고
Been wrong
있습니다.
before. I'll
Yeah.
definitely be wrong again.
4 of them have got plenty in the
돈
conference.
많아서
Imagine if they won
예,
this.
트라이를 하는 것
I don't
같아요.
think Boomich is interested in considering that.
우미치
But imagine.
호빗
Yeah.
더블 셋업 2대2
He's good for the
Ooh,
AWP shot.
매직스의 탑.
Activate one. Boomich will close. Boomich has bailed him out. Could have got
더블
awkward.
킬
Could have
해줍니다.
got really awkward with Perfecto and Electronics so disconnected. That would have been a plant and a 2v2 retake that I would have probably backed Spirit in. So not far off of making a round out of that.
Well, the
마지막
AWP's been
타임아웃
picked up
사용.
and donated, so Perfecto wielding that. Third tactical timeout from Spirit. Halley has used them quite liberally.
오늘 붐이네요. 오늘 진짜
Aware that the
붐붐.
finances will be run through after a round like
좋네요.
this, wanting to make sure that they stay out of hot water. Keep Cloud9 at more than an arm's length. Both mouths moving a million miles a minute. Both teams AWPs, both teams full buys, all the U2, all the goods.
Yeah, lovely. Perfecto and Axel both hitting a bullet as the flames finished him off.
Well, Boomich now up to 10 kills after only 3 within the first half. Definitely making his presence known.
오, 18번째 라운드 10대 7 상황에서 양팀 풀바이고요. 호빗 아니네. 예, 퍼펙토가 딱을 듭니다.
A fourth for good measure.
퍼펙터 오퍼.
Magic gets away.
오대.
Undetected.
B 사이트에 있고요.
Well, A is completely open right now.
A 완전 열려 있는데
They aren't to know.
존틱스가 가서 눈치챌 수 있을까요? 상대 A 없다는 걸?
Of Donk. Trying to find a pesky electronic.
What's he looking for?
엘보를 두들겨 보고 빠지는데 로테이션 돌리는 C9.
Silent retreat from electronic. Now dealing with A. 50
이제는
seconds left on the clock. Spirit haven't really done
하나,
anything so
둘.
far, but are now working on B
전부
lane
방어를
control
해주고
and
있는
late
C9.
middle. So late mid utility, cut out molly, a red smoke, and a flash forces Shiro into a shot.
35 though. Pressure onto Team Spirit mounting.
Have enough for a B execute.
30초 지났습니다. 이제 25초 돼가는 가운데 테러가 드디어 들어가기 시작합니다. 동크를 앞장 세워서 케이브 안으로.
Smokes will land. They'll play behind them.
15초.
Flash and erecting the boost.
Oh, they were noisy on it.
10초.
And he'll start his spam. Thinks twice about it.
Plant.
Very cautious.
이 설치했네요. 와우. 10명 다 살아있는 가운데 5대5 리테이크를 B사이트에서 존틱스 트레이드.
Double on cave.
케이브에 2명.
All coming in
차퍼
from the death side.
구석에 숨어 있고요.
Speedway,
시로 킬.
onto Hobbit. That's a big
엑사일.
one back, just trading blows.
엑사일
It's Axel
더블
who
킬.
tips the scales in favor
오우.
of Cloud9. Need another from
동크가
Electronic. He
페이팅.
overlooks the position. This double cave setup has paid off.
더블
There's
케이브
no time
셋업.
for this one on
아,
perfection. He has
빗나가면서
to just get out. He's going to be run down. Donk's
으아.
and 11 for Spirit. Only a couple of
스피릿
seconds
공격
left
성공.
when they get into the site and get that bomb down.
Good proficiency out of the timeout. Halley takes it. They convert it.
동굴
That is gonna
케이브
feel
안에
nice.
동크와 시로가 둘이 들어가서
Cloud9,
서로
money in the
봐주는
bin.
셋업.
Couple of them could go for
수비
silent
이제
step fours with
그쵸.
Kevlar. And that's if they
리테이크
wanted to try
방어
and shove.
해냈습니다.
For them, 2400 into the next. It looks like they will. They're actually going for lighter weaponry to facilitate utility, but yeah, 5-on-5 B site execute. Wild scenes, and it's really that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Electronic so glued on trying to hunt down Shiro. It's Donkey should have been worried
동크였습니다.
about.
동크.
Cloud9, you don't win this, it's essentially the game.
You can't really back Boom for another one of those crazy CZ starts.
뭐야 부미치 또 CZ 권총
Feels like
또
Spirit have
더블
just
킬 하나?
whistled Cloud9 down.
C9 돈 없어요. 총 짧아요.
Axel with their only
오
M4
매직스.
goes down to the Galil. It's already falling apart.
Hey, but
마술
it's back.
같은 연막샷.
Interesting call. What do you
Yeah.
make of this?
Well,
'Cause they're gonna have info as soon as now. Right now, it's already. I mean, they could be behind the doors.
그래도
I'll
팀원
acknowledge, but
M4를 주워 먹긴 했는데
they fall all the way back. It's not like they're rotating so much as they're anticipating a.
B사이트
reclear.
3명
But this bad
C9
info, look at this. They're all rotating away. The bomb is just waiting
Rotation
outside
해요.
the doors. If they go back for the mid control, right, get the cut out molly, the red smoke,
엘보로
cut out molly,
3명
and there's the red smoke. Thank you very much, Chopper.
레드의 스모크
Extra deep.
깊게 넣었네요.
It's the same
네.
job. Electronic's not going to be.
일렉트로닉이 일단 B 도어를 보고 있긴 한데 우드에 숨어 있습니다.
Lone wolf up against 5.
오른쪽에서도 오고 있을 텐데.
오.
오. 매직스 잡으면서 밤드랍 확인. 하지만 동크가 트레이드를 냅니다. 20초 남은 상황에서
Oh, you're saving what? One
들어가고요.
M4. I think Hobbit should try and hold on to
클라우드9은
that.
아마도 세이브. 예, 이건
The
세이브네요.
final round to defend their honor.
이러면 12점.
2,400 bucks.
스피릿이 먼저 도착. 라운드
They will be
격차는
falling
5점.
short, for the first round of the elimination stage. And look, Axel, we can
야,
critique him, but he's had a
시로가
decent showing. 17 kills for him. The only one else in the double digits has been Boomich. Perfecto,
1패존으로
started strong. He's
떨구기까지
snuffed
한
Donk
라운드
out in a couple of
남았습니다.
consecutive rounds. But there has been a conversation about Donk and Zontix, the two of them at the tippy top of the
눈물의
scoreboard,
세이브.
and Shiro on 16. So the three who are the star power for this Spirit roster, using the power of the Year of the Dragon, getting themselves up to 12. All right, well, everybody, I'm sure, is standing by, eagerly waiting to see what the next round of matchups are going to be. After this, I'm going to call it. I'm going to say this game's done.
Oh, wow.
The desk's going to break this down.
Right.
And then they're going to have the results come through and talk about the next round of matchups. So don't go anywhere after this one ends. You want to be
20번째 라운드 C9이 따라가서 연장을 만들 수 있을까요? 아니면 스피릿이 먼저 1승전에 도착할까요? 시티 상황이 좋지 않습니다. MP9 세자루의 파마스. 미드 빠르게 나오는데 럼부스트까지 해서 자리를 잡았고요.
Leaving A completely open again. It's yet to be punished.
오. 근데 테러도 아무도 밖으로 그렇게 푸시를 안 했어요. 그래서 그냥 뒤에서 그냥 기다렸고 잘 빠집니다. 안 내밀고. 엘보에 다시 스모크. 물론 이제 그쵸. C9이 라운드 초반에 빠르게 나와서 영역을 먹어놓고 있고 저기 B 도어 앞에도 더블 셋업이죠. 근데 자.
The biggest bonus for Cloud9 right now is there's 2 to 3 players in quick response of A potentially.
레드의 스모크를 치고 3명이 엘보로 나와서 미드 컨트롤 해주는데 도넛에 둘. 샤퍼의 더블킬. 호빗이 혼자 A사이트. 아이고 시로가 킬을 하고. 자 이렇게 되면 부미치만 남게 되는데 시로가 못 끝냈네요. 그러면 차퍼가 팀스피릿 C9을 상대로 먼저 1승. 와 고대에서 13대 7로 전반까지는 그에게 격차 좁았는데 후반에 와서 와 6점 차 13대 7 큰 승리를 가져갑니다. 동 메이저 데뷔 엘리미네이션 스테이지에서 일단 C9 상대로 1승을 거둬봅니다. 매직스는 등 숫자가 69네요. 6-9.
Finally. Yeah, I mean, you can even see as well, by the way, how easy that was for Spirit. Just from the reaction.
야, 팀원들과 하이파이브를 하는 시로 전 팀원들과
Spirit being the better team, you know, we talked about the AWP presence of Shiro obviously being on the server. He showed up in a couple of rounds. We talked about Cloud9 have been
매직스 마우스패드 저 십덕 패드 아마 저거 건데 110 아니다 뭐 프로 세팅스 넷 가서 보면 되는데 십덕 패드를 쓰거든요.
really swung it in the way of Team Spirit. So overall a great team effort coming in for the boys and as you said Richard, nice that we have one of the favorites.
게임 센스 레이더. 게임 센스 레이더 거 쓰네요. 마우스 패드 이름이 아스카야. 아스카. 옆에 있는 차퍼 선수도 핑크색 그 백시 거 십덕 패드 쓰죠. 게임을 잘하려면 팀스피릿 장비를 따라 써야겠지? 동크에 핑크색 지슈라도 있고요.
When these three good conditions that you have in a team are all popping up this season, it's great.
이제 절반 왔습니다, 여러분. 여러분 이제 오늘 일정의 절반 왔습니다. 우리 한 번 더 본다. 우리 한 번 더 봅니다. 자, 쉬는 시간 가지고 돌아왔습니다. 스위스 라운드 2라운드 0승 1패 존 바이탈리티가 왜 여기 있지? 하지만 몽골지와의 싸움을 기다리고 있습니다. 오, A 속공 들어오는데 더블킬? 2대1 트레이드가 나면서 몽골지가 피스톨 라운드 A 사이트 설치! 3명이 리테이크를 들어오고 있습니다.
For sure. I mean, it's been Mizzino taking
세 명 전부 헤븐.
style points for the Mongols, especially in that last matchup yesterday.
오, 9-10 사다리 올라왔어. 아, 킬을 많이 못했어요. 아쉽다. 이게 리테이크를 당합니다.
With a retake.
에이펙스 사자후를 내지릅니다. 와, 파이팅 넘치네요. 아까 이겼어야지. 이제 와서 몽골즈 상대로 피스톨 이겼다고 소리를 그냥 오래오래 지르고 있는 에이펙스 선수.
They do hold themselves to a high standard. They will not be happy with how this started. It is a team of
속보 프랑스 대 몽골 전쟁 발발. 쌍권총 방어. 에이펙스.
And now even be in this position, they're not happy with that. I saw them having a stern word outside the
아, 마지막에 나인틴 선수가
trying to kind of
뒤치기
bring
참
themselves
잘
back into this, and
잡았었는데요.
it's clear that Apex is trying to bring
큰
the hype
일을
early
하지
on. He wants
못했습니다.
everyone from Vitality activated.
하지만 폭탄은 설치되었기 때문에 몽골즈 쪽에서 갈릴 5자로 굉장히 강력하게 총을 사올 수 있었고요. 맘먹을 수 있습니다. 오, 사일로 위에서 머리를 겨냥하고 있는데 살아나갔고요.
Expecting such a young and inexperienced player to crumble, well, not him. So, who do we get for the Mongols?
시티
The depth runs
아웃사이드
deep
좀
in
강력하게
the
보고 있습니다.
Mongolian scene. There's no question about that. But right now they are facing
블리츠 선수가 오는데요. 연막을 끼고 돌고 있습니다.
in Vitality.
차고로 들어가는 스모크. 이러면 에이펙스의 왼쪽 와 뚫었어요 블리츠. 그리고 연막 사이로 난전 자유 트레이드 스핑스의 더블킬. 오. 자 야드에서 6명의 선수가 연막 사이로 쓰러지고 2대2인데 센주 선수의 피가 6. 매지 파마스 스프레이 1대1. 오 블리츠가 이깁니다. 라운드 1대1. 테러가 저번 라운드에 폭탄을 설치했죠. 포스바이 갈릴 5자루가 나왔고 야드에서 끝까지 교전 집중력 있게 한 끝에 차고로 들어갔던 블리츠 선수가 나머지 정리하면서 이번 라운드 가져갔는데 이 윈도우 룸에서 이 싸움. 우와 플레임지를 잡았어요. 징기스칸이 오고 있습니다. 징기스칸 프랑스 조심해야 돼요. B 램프룸 테러들이 들어왔고 근데 CT도 B 사이트를 좀 많이 모여서 봤어요. 3명 보고 있어요. 에이펙스 오네 헬 뚫립니다. 사다리 타고 그러면 A 헤븐으로? 야 몽골즈 일사불란한 공격. 상대 CT가 전혀 예상할 수 없는 공격 경로.
Such a nice call for the Mongols, knowing what the best gamble Vitality can do is just, you know, take the information at face value.
질러주고 불 몰로토브 네. 오케이.
It's a gamble that Mongols completely
상관없어요. 전혀 상관없고 진짜로. 어우 자유. 자, 하지만 AK를 든 블리츠 선수가 트레이드를 내줍니다. 라스트 스핑스 MP9 세이브. 나는 몽골이 사고를 쳐서 그냥 한번 그 한국 사람들의 관심을 약간 이제 아시아의 FPS 희망 몽골 하면서 좀 끌어올려줬으면 좋겠네요. 다 같이.
And it's nice to have a team
바이탈리티 자유를 잡았다.
You no longer find yourself kind of looking at it and going, oh, well, mechanically they're great. If they could just nail down that, no, it's like actually the calling and the strats and the kind of
유튜브
anti-strat that comes out from
레카
this team is
올려버리고
usually good.
And what's cool on top of that is not just the time they've had in Europe to play Team CS, right? We've seen
그래 3대 어차피 저희는 3승 0패 바이탈 틀린 사람들은 어차피 상관없거든요. 예, 진출 못해도 상관없거든요.
tournaments and especially Mizzino, Senzu and Techno, this young core of
몽골
Mongols
같이 가보자 그냥. 모르겠다.
가라.
오. CT. 이코 라운드. 에이펙스 죽었고요. 스핑스 선수 숨어있는데 와 이거 다 죽어요. 화면 바깥에서 다 죽고 있어요.
They lose a pistol. We talked about Warriors of T-side. Well, all of that is alleviated as they go on a 3-1 run to start this game off of a
9결점
4-spy.
플로리스.
For sure,
완벽한 안티 이코 라운드를 수행하는 몽골즈 계속 앞서 나갑니다.
Can perform and take this game cleanly. But if Mongols were ever going to upset,
자
that
이거
3-1 lead feels like a
역대급
prerequisite.
아 참겠습니다. 예, 부두술 걸릴 수도 있으니까
100%.
1대3 2점 차로 앞서 나가는 몽골즈. 바이탈리티가 총을 샀고요. 자이오한테 따분 나오지 않았습니다. 5명의 선수 엠소바이 나인텐 선수 더블 샀어요. 몽골즈의 메인 오퍼
Like the
910.
precedent already being set. First gun round, they're going for an instant top hit. It looks like they throw in the util for door, and they have blitz coming through this main smoke. It's something Mongols love to do.
오,
He's actually big
차고로 또
ramping
들어가는
again through
스모크였어요.
garage. Okay, it's not going to be an instant play. Techno snuck down the
테크노는
vent.
언제 벤트 밑으로 이렇게
But he does get
쏙
dinked.
들어왔나요?
He's desperately hunting this kill. Meanwhile, the lurk
블리츠
outside
죽었습니다.
is gone.
근데 벤트에서
Love
테크노가
shooting
킬을 내고.
from Techno, but they've got to meet him on ramp, and Flames is up on a boost.
램프는 플레임지 선수의 위치에 아주 부스팅으로 단단하게 막혀 있었고 3대3 에이사이트. 센주가 자유를 잡고 아 뒤에서 스핑스가 왔는데 910이 정리하면서 왠지 오 근데 테크노 선수의 위치가 좀 멀지 않나요? 물론 플레임지 선수는 이 상황을 전혀 알 수가 없죠. 그래서 아직 해체는 못 땡기고 있는 상황. 그럼 소리 들으면 사다리 그냥 타고 올라가서 페이크 끊었어요. 해체 안 했어요.
Flames runs, he knows, grabs the orb, it doesn't matter. Techno wins it with a pistol drop.
더블 들고 도망치는 플레임지 선수.
Oh, you can feel Flames feeling the pressure in this game already.
플레임지 선수가 엄청난 압박감을 느끼고 끝까지 못 당겼어요 해체를. 그리고 그냥 더블 세이브 하자는 누구 에이펙스의 콜이었을까요? 해븐에서 고개도 안 내밀고 뭐지 적을 보지도 않고 제압하는 몽골. 이게 뭐지? 와 심리전.
Flames must be kicking himself after that round. Not only losing that to that force by outside.
영합을 느낀 건가요, 플레임지? 뒤에서 오 이거 좀 안 좋은 것 같아.
Okay.
시크릿 엄청 빠르게 건넜습니다, 몽골. 블리츠 선수 이미 들어갔어요. B 지하로. 이미 들어갔어요. 근데 스핑스 선수가 일단 있는데 오 와요. 오 사고. 바이탈리티의 로우 바이였는데 여기서 딱 떨구고.
Flames is out for revenge. They made a mockery of him in that last round.
야.
He's here to take it all the way in the next one. Just Senzu left up against the
라스트
wall.
센주.
Flash leaves him blind. Gonna get out with
눈 말고
it.
어떻게 쐈나요, 센주 선수?
네. And Spinks will regain control. But
야 그래도 바이탈리티는 바이탈리티다. 이것도 불리한 상황을 집중력 있게 해서 분명 AK와 더블 먹고 상대를 전부 정리했습니다. 그 지하에서 MP9한테 더블킬 난 상황이 조금 아쉽네요. 근데 이거는 바이탈리티가 수비를 굉장히 잘한 게 그 상황에 3명이 전부 다 그 계단이랑 거기 벤트에서 튀어나올 줄은 사실 시크릿으로 그렇게 일찍 들어간 몽골주도 아마 예상하지 못했을 거예요. 하지만 이번에 진검승부 양팀 풀바이.
knows his skill.
910 에이펙스를 끊습니다. 스핑스는 연막샷으로 테크노를 잡고 4대4
hit that flank shot on Squeaky in the round the Techno wins. He finds Apex outside. Spinks takes all of lobby. but Mongols are coming back in late. Let his Sphinx go. He can root anywhere he wants. He's going up on the roof. Beautiful play,
오,
but
스핑스
doesn't know his
루프.
timing exists. They're just getting in the
이거
lobby.
진짜
He's
지
gonna miss
크게
this. They're
잡을 수
dropping B.
있는데
Right now, Vitality think Mongols have crossed deep outside.
머리 위에서
Unless there's audio cues made in the lobby,
이제 와
Sphinx is
조금 멀긴 합니다.
misinformation to
예,
his team.
체크를
He's
좀
seen
많이
nothing.
하느라
Oh, and he's going to make noise.
사일로로 올라가네요.
He's up on
근데 이렇게
T
되면
roof.
몽골즈 찬스인 것 같은데
Entire
Are
A
they going to go
side.
looking for him?
전부 A 사이트 가고 있거든요. 이 스핑스가 이제 야 밖에 아무도 안 보여 이거 어디야?
They've got the top site. And when you get out like this and you've heard a player
A 사이트 아니야. 뻥 뚫려 있네 아무도 없고. 예.
So the Mongols have got a good degree of
아 전혀 못 찾았어요. 이러면
Vitality are really shocked as that bomb plant
4대3
comes in. They
리테이크.
have no idea how this window was found.
Unreal timing.
And Sphinx has to be aware. And now that he's made noise up on the T roof on the jump
못
across,
찾았어요.
he knows that they
몽골
know
잠입.
where he is.
A 사이트 잠입.
Drop in.
심지어 킬라고.
Zaiwu's been cut down first. That's not a good start.
연막 쳐지고.
waiting with
아
the
못 들어가요. 이거
safety.
리테이크하러 들어갈 수 있나요? 못 들어갈
Ready and
텐데.
waiting for Sphinx
으아.
on the ladder, and he will
해븐.
deliver the kill.
오!
Suddenly
1대1 1대1.
give a bit of fighting hope, but Flames falls.
플레임지 선수가 날았어요.
And Blitz walks it over the line.
3-1v1s for
공중에서 쏘면서
Not a single
뛰었어요.
round for Vitality to show for those positions.
격추.
And Mongols win a 3v4.
3대4를 이기는 몽골즈.
Tilting. This whole game is
에이펙스 한숨.
because at a certain point it's not even like massive misplay. That is the rotation makes
에이펙스
sense for Vitality.
어려워요.
Sure, they completely give up A, but they don't know the timings.
Yeah.
In lobby, they think that Mongols have slipped down secret when they weren't outside. So you can see why Vitality made that
다이빙
decision,
샷.
but to lose the retake again. Up in a
몽골즈.
2v1 blitz, the captain.
자 다시 보겠습니다. 여기서 나인텐 선수도 잘
Nineteen's
쐈고
hitting his shots. That's again what I'll say.
블리츠의 사이트 홀딩. 우와 마지막에 하늘에서 특수부대원이 떨어지요.
5-2 up. And remember I said at the start of this game on Nuke, T-sides have been their problem.
드랍샷을 갈겨버렸어요.
Not in this map. Not when it matters.
자 뉴크 테러를 5대2로 앞서 나가는 몽골즈입니다.
And, you know, I feel like you're seeing a bit of like a mindset shift within the Mongols, right? They were
자유가
always
빠르게
quite a
아웃사이드 나와서
humble team. They
사일로
admitted that they had a lot of
센주
learning
선수
still to
간신히
do on their half,
살아나갔고요.
but I feel like here at the major more than ever, you've seen that change of mindset a little bit, right? They no longer are just grateful for the opportunity.
Yeah, compare that to Limvision, the Chinese team who didn't make it further than the opening stage. They said, yeah, we're the best team in China, but we are
Yeah.
nowhere near the level of EU. Well, you won't find Mongols making those statements. They're here for a reason. They earned this
오늘
spot,
너무 재밌는데 메이저.
and they want to take down previous major champs in a
자
BO1. Anything is
일단은
possible.
양팀 천천히 가고 있습니다. 예. 엄청나게 천천히. 숨소리도 안
Flames
내고.
have been a real focal point of this CT side. Had chances to
이거
put rounds on the board for
램프룸
Vitality.
들어오면서 오 플레임지가
He wanted
내밀고 잡습니다.
But he will get tested over towards ramp in this round. He
오프닝
answers
킬
the call with
좋았고요.
the first. He's got Zaiwu here to back him up.
램프룸의
So it's quite the
자유왕
distance to try and get
플레임지가
past.
더블
The
셋업이라서
Mongols having already lost a man. Let's see if they're up for the task. Apex even here
오,
as a
네,
third wheel.
에이펙스가 미진노를
And on this tricycle,
트레이드
that's
내줍니다.
important. Mazinho dead.
Is he ready though? Zaiwu showed
No way.
자유 잘
No
숨어
way you
있었고.
were ready for Zaiwu there. So that one's free. That one is given.
He's walking through his teammates' smoke.
오 들어갔어요.
They're even looking. They were considering it. Senzu.
아하,
He's gone. That's
바이탈리티.
a free AWP as well.
부살세.
Mongols are not
이번
afraid
라운드를
of
따냅니다.
throwing whatever they can at you. That kitchen sink is a weapon. It will knock you straight
이번에
cold.
바이탈리티랑 몽골즈 둘 다 조금
Main
이제
smoke
천천히 하고
Only
있었는데
for Blitz to pop
램프룸에서
through.
플레임지가
If Vitality weren't triple top,
아,
then it
이걸
could have been
잡아주고.
disaster, but a nice setup from Vitality on ramp.
약간 몽골즈가 그냥 천천히 걸어서 들어오는 거를 바이탈리티가 기다리다가 딱딱 끄는 느낌으로 라운드가 진행이 됐고요.
And Apex even grabs one as a molly gets thrown. So Vitality, they get an easier round and they deal with it perfectly.
아 근데 이 선수들 진짜 16, 17살들인데 지금 이제
Still can't afford to be one and
작년
done
메이저
Vitality.
챔피언을
They want to start streaking some rounds
HLTV
together,
랭킹
and they've at least done the
1위
legwork
3번은
to do
자유
that.
상태예요
Right, with the
지금.
last win for the Mongols coming down to that 1v1
이 정도 하고
between
있다는
Blitz and Flames,
것만으로도
with
지금
many a clutch having been attempted
어떤
from
아시아의
Vitality.
어떤
They've at
품격
least got
보여주고 있습니다.
the Mongols' money running low. And so just down
물론
to
이번
pistols now
라운드
for the Mongols.
몽골즈 돈이 없어서 딕을 2개 들고 어디 가나요? 걸어서 B 램프로 가고 있는데 플레임지가 계속 여기서 이제 램프룸 컨트롤을 잘해주고 있죠. 아 몰리까지.
Good place to go.
어디로 갈까?
Vitality don't have instant hell rotates. They leave ZywOo in one of his favorite positions.
Does ZywOo get one banged by a deagle? That's what we're all waiting to see.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say he gets the kill.
스모크 자유 바깥에서.
Like you can doubt Vitality, but you can't doubt.
이러면 램프룸에 갇혔는데.
Not really how that works.
플레임지 선수가 숨어 들어간 B 사이트로. 근데 혼자 B 앵커예요. 빠르게 뚫고 총 먹으면 또 폭탄 설치하고 유틸 던지다가 놓쳤어요. 이러면 좀 M4 먹고 폭탄 설치하고 4대4 리테이크 상황. 자, CT 다 바깥에서 들어와야 돼요. 문을 열고 먼저 들어오는 바람에 매지 선수가 더블킬을 빠르게 해버렸네요. 딕을 2개로 2대4. 리테이크 됩니다. 그래도 이코 라운드를 3명 죽이고 폭탄 설치했다. 몽골즈 어떤 수학을 조금 거두는 라운드. 네, 그렇죠. 충분히 성공적인 라운드.
Any more would be ludicrous.
4대5. 여기서 이제 벗어나면 돼요. 이번 라운드를 이겨서.
With how this game started, Mongols want more. Foaming at the mouth.
팽팽합니다. 10번째 라운드. 양팀 풀바이.
Have the shots. Straight in the stomach.
스퀴키 쪽으로 유틸 좀 던져 넣고 사일로 많이 다녀요. 다들 루프 올라왔네요.
Boosting on Silo? Am I crazy? No, they're just one after the other. They're going to go for
미니 탐 루프. 떨어졌어요. 드랍. 야! 테크노. 자, 팀원까지 트레이드 내주면서 2대3까지 진짜 빠르게 사일로에서 그 미니 지붕으로 드랍해서 연막 뚫고 들어가서 수비하고 있는 방심한 시티 등 뒤 더블킬. 이렇게 A 사이트가 열렸고 라스트 자유 헤븐 더블 들고 도망칩니다.
Everyone for the Mongols so close to death, but not finished off.
와, 몽골즈 3명 피 보세요. 저 피로 해냈어요.
Running away, tail between their legs as the Mongols fast split. This orb saves not.
자유까지 더블 놓치면 바이탈리티 다음 라운드 큰일 나는데. 살아나가요.
They really want to take this orb out.
그래도 자유는 자유. 절대 손에서 더블 놓치지 않습니다.
That's part of the conditioning they've been doing, right? Every round, hut roof molly, close, vent smoke, and door nade, and then some flashes off them. And so they do it.
아니 근데 이 패존 가는 건 좀 그렇지 않나? 와, 여기서 테크노 선수가 뚫었어.
While there's util getting set up on A, and why those two players in main? That's because their hut roof's been mollied.
자, 바이탈리티 UTL 거의 못 쐈고요. 그래도 총은 빡빡하게 잘 쐈습니다. 돈 이제 빵원 될 때까지 긁었고요. 몽골즈 헛 3명 걸어 들어오는데 A 사이트 수비 좀 빡빡하거든요. 머리 위에서 매지. 아하. 이번에 A 속공을 때렸던 몽골즈. 바이탈리티가 A 수비를 너무나 잘 보고 있었습니다. 웃네요. 이 선수들 아직 웃네요. 아직 여유가 있지. 5대6 전반전의 마지막 라운드입니다. 벌써.
But
테러가 돈이
now Mongols have no money.
없는 라운드네요.
It's kind of a Hail Mary round.
테크와 디글 백템.
They haven't played outside in this game really, so and when they have, it's like
바이탈리티
blitz going
말리더니
garage or a main ramp. So
Yeah, outside of that, like first.
에이 러쉬 뛰었어요. 들어왔어요. 벤트로 들어가려던 걸 스핑스가 낚아채고 램프름에서 플레임지 더블킬하고 갑니다. 에이펙스가 기다리고 있고 에임 어디로 가나요? 오 자유의 미스샷. 자 블리츠 센주 반피 그리고 가려는 B사이트 사일로 뒤에는 스핑스 선수가 혼자 앵커 보고 있습니다.
Then imagine he's that kind of guy. He's just waiting for this first fight. Oh, blitz!
블리츠 어떻게 이겼어요 이거?
And that's opened up the B play. Zaiwu
B 열렸어요. 이러면 2대1 리테이크를 해야 되고 자유 P가 16이라서 몰라요. 매지 자유 오는데? 자유 오는데? 다 봤어요. 서로 위치 알아요. 한 명씩 찾았어요. 우와 이거 피킹해서 땁니다. 우 센주 트리플킬 블리츠 더블킬. 이 두 명의 선수. 센주 선수는 17살이에요. 클러치했어. 전반전 5대7로 마무리. 디글 두고 시작했는데 디글 P250으로 시작한 이코 라운드인데
winning that head-to-head between in-game leaders. And Mongols prep for this game. When I mentioned they're not playing outside, you know, that's the place to go on Nuke. There's a variety of strats and smoke walls, but they know where Zaiwu is going to be. They know he's at rotation in hell with the orb. They know Vitality. The one round they got outside, Vitality fight with all four players.
실시간 배당 뭐야? 몽골즈 1.7.
They are
바이탈티.
very well drilled.
바이탈티 역배.
Okay, Apex.
야 이거 피스톨 라운드
What have you got on this T-half?
갑니다. 5대7 진영 바꿨고요.
And remember folks, this is for 0-2 on the day.
Remember how this game started for Vitality when they come in, they win the pistol. There's that huge billowing scream out of Apex as he's trying to hype everyone up. We are so far away from that world right now for Vitality. Let's see if they can find themselves another pistol here. They run towards the yard.
못 쏴. 그래도 910이 윈도우에서 미니에도 있어요. 앞뒤로 피해갔고요. 자유의 P250 헤드샷.
Trying to play off his teammates, but
야,
Mizzino's going to have to take the day.
미지노.
Doesn't know players cross. Zaiwu can play late. Vitality can group back up, get that bomb ready. Zaiwu
he's seen the
right
head.
there for the taking. Mizzino won't stop
미지노?
as he drops the
자,
best.
2대2,
And now
2대2.
2-on-2, they're in upper.
A사이트 2대2 벤트로 빠르게 들어가는 바이탈리티. 2대2.
Techno, what does he want to do? We've just pushed into the lobby, so he might have to ramp rotate as well, and that's
이진호
going to
선수
slow down this
램프 와
retake a
있습니다.
lot for the Mongols.
No kit either. Smoke forces them out of one side.
야 이거 샷이 왜 이래? 오 죽였어요. 라스트 스핑스, 라스트 스핑스. 침착하게 더블 스윙 했으면 한 명 잡고 빠집니다. 문 가지고 심리전 하겠죠. 킷이 없고요. 시간 좀 모자라 보이는데 돌았습니다. 한 번 페이크인데 오오오 스핑스 시간이 없습니다. 아쉽네요. 스핑스 선수가 점프 실패를 해서 버벅거렸거든요. 벽에 껴가지고 다시 못 들어가고 싸움 걸 수밖에 없었는데 킷이 있었더라면 아쉽게 됐습니다.
They do well to even recover that round, right?
미지노가 킬은 좋았는데 더블킬 따는 건 좋았는데요.
And he nails two there. Really nice from him over towards CT. This fight from Apex was kind of
팀원보다 너무 빨리 내려간 것 같아. 더블 스윙을 좀 참았.
But just trying to pressure them a little, trying to keep them at bay. I mean, he was out in the open after planting.
Yeah, he looks a bit tempered now.
나인텐이 스카우트 블리츠 디글 헤드샷.
Converted neither.
Yeah, well, you know, give them a minute.
이거 출발이 몽골즈.
Yeah, sorry. Still have
이코
yet
라운드
to
출발.
Yes.
디글
They
헤드샷으로
are a man
출발.
down. Apex digged out already.
I see you've read the script. You know what's coming. I mean, this buy is fantastic. FAMAS MP9 Scout.
파마스 MP9 스카웃을 샀어요. 디글하고
Yeah, on the
몽골즈가
CT side, that is actually
포스바이를
a
한
very
거거든요.
pimped out buy.
Well, Zywoo's down lower, so that's already fantastic position
자유는
for
이미 아래에
Vitality. And the bomb
내려와
coming
있고.
this late, Mongols don't expect it, so they've given up outside. It's just Blitz covering the Heaven Cross. So this is fine, but it will mean that if Vitality just keep walking down B, the Mongols are in a retake with no
자유는 아래에서
Spot
계단으로
from
올라왔습니다.
heaven, getting a bit of a funny feeling about the yard.
테크노.
Gonna see them crossing, and that's the bomb as
오.
well. They can look to react.
자, 상대
to this. Blitz
건너는 걸
picked up as it tries
확인했어요.
to jiggle
근데
from
일단
main.
블리츠
The
선수가
rotates are gonna
죽었고
arrive down at lower. It's the scout
나인텐이
in there.
로어로
Oh,
왔습니다.
spot
스카웃.
910. This is not a position where he should find success on the
좀
scout.
포지션이
Shots don't count.
Senior moves in to try
아니진요.
awkward timing on the
아이고.
util pull, but it is recovered.
자유 더블킬.
910 scout in hot water here.
They're upper as well.
아하,
Both
그럼
sides
이런
at the same
몽골즈 그냥
time. Easily
아,
done.
디글
910.
헤드샷
They'll take
보고
their rather with a
혹시나
whiff
했는데
spray. Puts Vitality
예, 가슴을
in the
쓸어내리는
most pivotal point
에이펙스.
in the map,
바이탈리티가 안티
converting one of their
이코
pistols.
성공합니다.
That's only going to leave them
혹시나
7-7
해봤는데.
right now, but with
디글
the
헤드샷이 너무
leadership of
깔끔하게
Apex,
나와서.
with players starting to warm in.
계속 아쉽네. 아,
This
한 끗
is
차이를
where
지네
Vitality
진짜.
should
몽골즈 첫 경기도 진짜 13 대 15이었거든요. 너무 진짜 그냥 몽골 그냥 유럽 부트 캠프에 박아놓고 계속 유럽에서 굴리면은 얘네들 진짜 사고 칠 것 같아요. 일단은 오늘 굉장히 좋은 퍼포먼스를 보여주고 있어요. 경험 쌓이면은 진짜 무서워질 것 같은. 에이펙스 킬.
Apex is having one of these games where he feels like he's like eating a magnet or something, right?
피
Like, he just got
남고
deep at a
또.
2 HP out in the yard the moment he peeks red.
Hey, he still hit the one tap. You know, he's shooting magnets back, homing missiles in heaven.
오, 잡았어요. 5-7으로.
Comes on through from the
P1
Just
테크노
save your
P1
spawn. Screw this round.
4대4
AK next round.
AK를 하나 빨았습니다.
Obviously,
스핑스 선수
but,
저걸 지네.
Vitality, they have again everything. They're down lower. You trust Zywoo
이코
to do this
진짜
alone.
강한데요.
They're
뭔가
also climbing
Mongols are
heaven.
starting to come up, right? From that lowest stack that they had throughout the entire round, they're starting to move back in towards hell.
You sound worried, Harry.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm always
헤븐의
kind of on the
둘
edge of my
A
seat in
사이트
this
들어갈
game.
생각. 사이트 안에는 수비 병력 없었습니다.
Dodged the danger by getting out heaven in good
Look at
timing.
910.
910 was even looking for
사다리
that
봐주고
back
있고요.
towards the
안
spawn.
올라오네요.
Way too close.
퍼스에서
Couple
한 명
more
잘리고.
meters may have done it. What have they got here? Do they want to do a boost? Do they want
아쉽다,
to
몽골즈
just jump the
이걸.
pistol round
네.
first? Oh, 910's on the bottom side.
트라이 계속 해보나요?
Wait for me, he says, but Mizzino jumps the gun. and the
아이고,
gun gets
야
lost in
매지.
heaven.
오,
Yeah,
더블킬.
that's pretty ugly for Mongols.
Yeah,
블리츠 선수 칼 휘두르면서
wouldn't have mind seeing the AK just
디글
get the hell
하나
out of there far
세이브.
sooner in the round. Do you imagine
just
once the
play the
plants
trade.
come in? Yeah.
매지 선수가 14킬로 탑
It's not the end of the
프레거를
world.
하고
Blitz
있습니다.
knows this
물론
bomb
이제
radius
뭐
will force
다들
Vitality
1,
out,
2킬
but
차이긴
they're
한데
going the other way. So, dead to bomb. Oh,
Apex lived it.
he's dead.
Yeah, Apex is dead too.
에이펙스도
so back in the
죽었어요.
garage, no longer safe. At 2
세이브
HP.
성공.
Little bit of
실패해가지고.
damage done.
Nowhere safe.
No,
That's
no.
what
그리고
it is. The
바이탈리티가
sports are
8대
the
7로
only,
오 드디어
sanctuary you gotta find on
앞서
this map.
나가네요.
I do feel like that's. I can see what Valve are doing, but that would be my biggest complaint on Nuke right now, and I think an Ancient as well. But this is the worst map for bomb radiuses. It's way too big. The fact that you literally can't escape B with like 20 health. It's impossible.
자,
You have the
그래도
time, you just don't have the, you know,
몽골즈가
path
총을
to
사왔기
go back to
때문에
Secret, for example.
나인텐 선수도 더블 들고
Regardless, gun
있고
round out. Vitality
야,
walks back.
나인텐
Oh,
오프닝
910
킬
catches Apex
차고에서
off of the
에이펙스를 잡아냅니다. 스모크 깔고
I'm starting to
빠져나가고요.
feel kind of bad for Apex. in this one. They
연막샷으로
run
블리츠가
boosted, and the
잡히는데
Ops hold it
4대
for
4.
exactly that play. Still a 4-on-4 given as a kill found in response.
오, 이거 장전 소리
Timing on the walk here
끔
for
아니랬어요.
Zywoo,
만약에
right as
자유가
Mizzino
나왔더라면
peels back.
그대로 공짜킬로 이어질 수도 있었고 오 마이 갓 플레임지 엔트리를 그냥 아 몽골즈 무너지나요? 아이고 에이펙스 일어납니다. 의자 엉덩이 떼지고요. 타임아웃 어딨어? 코치 어딨어? 코치 어딨어? 빨리 타임아웃 걸어. 경기 빨리 끊어. 이거 좋았는데 하지만 아, 이걸 트레이드 못 내고 더블킬 허용해 준 거.
Nice shooting for Flames. I mean, the fact that he lost 3 integral 1v1s in the first like 8 rounds of this map and has still recovered 14 and 10. Like the Vitality stars are shining.
다시 CT
Very
4라운드.
good determination for Vitality. I'm sure Apex is
라이프를 잡아본 적이 왜 이렇게 없는 것 같지?
certainly helped
CT 와서?
them up.
What
keep them in
horrific
this.
way is he going to die this time?
아이고 자유가 또 오프닝 킬을 냅니다. 아 센주가 아래에서
No freebie this time.
에이펙스
Senzu brushed aside.
Vitality are here. They've woken up. It only took them most of the game.
나인텐이 딕을 들고 크레딧 뒤에
better
숨어
late
있는데요.
than never.
자유
Only headshots in this anti-eco clinical
이제 숨 풀렸나요?
work for
바이탈리티?
Vitality.
갑자기
Even at 5v2,
찍어 누르는
they hold off.
듯한
They're
플레이
in no hurry.
샷으로
Awaiting moves. They're gonna get them.
바이탈리티 침착하게 상대 이제
Wiggle.
CT에 대한 안티 이코 라운드 상대가 푸시 나오는 거를 기다렸다가 그냥 딱딱딱 받아 먹는 느낌으로
Reload.
오,
Will get
네.
you caught.
오네
You dare do
미지노
this. You ain't live vision.
Messi regains control.
더블
He was
킬은
set up
좋았으나
and teed up and ready to go to stop that from
바이탈리티가
getting out of hand.
앞서나갑니다.
10-7.
This is
뒷심이
a very
조금
reassuring
아쉬워지고 있는
recovery
느낌.
out of Vitality. They're defo feeling the weight of that reassurance as well, man. You know, this one was looking really good for the Mongols to open
재능은
that
최고.
7-5 lead, but now we've had a streak out of
아직 젊은
Vitality. They find success in
친구들이고
the pistol.
메이저
They stick the
문터
landing on the conversions. Now
레전드
they're racking it up in the
스테이지까지
rifle rounds and taking control of the
올라와서
economy. They know that
바이탈리티를
they're back in
상대하는데
control of this game. They're no longer playing at the mercy of the Mongols.
There definitely were good takeaways for the Mongols in this game, but whether they have it in
약간
them
잡나
mentally to
싶었던
recover
생각까지 들었는데
now,
예,
as
일단은
Vitality have done, is
역시
yet to be
바이탈리티는
seen.
바이탈리티
I mean, Vitality are shooting hard at the
대칠
moment.
3점 차가 나는 상황
They gave
자유
Hollywood
16킬
couple of rounds ago,
ADR
and he's put it to
105
use. 9-10
플레임지
rebuys.
오프닝 듀얼 4승 1패
I mean, you know, I think if you're the Mongols, you come into this with a lot of ideas for how you want to
자
approach it.
그러면
a lot
몽골즈가
of
이
ideas for how to
풀바이
get that ball
라운드에서
rolling, but
수비
and you
성공시킬
find
수
good
있을까요?
success from it. But it's like now what do you have, right? Vitality are kind of stacking the deck against you in this moment in time. Every round you lose, you're ending up broke as well.
A 앞에 바이탈리티 데미지 엄청 크게 줍니다 센주
They all lined up for Senzu. Doesn't get
야
a kill out of it,
스피키
sure,
문
but
너머로
that is put some
스모크샷을
respect on the
갈겨서
Mongols' name right there.
Yeah, he sees
엄청난
the
피해.
ace, just flies out of there.
ADR 떡상
Definitely favorable damage. So 2 though, and it's on the orb, so you can just never really
바이탈리티
count him out. Goes
화들짝
outside.
놀라서 뒤로
To hold this push.
빠져나갔고요
It's a very slow round for Vitality. It screams that they wanted to end upper, especially if they got that kill. And with nothing presented, they're going to go outside.
A 로비를 벗어나서 아웃사이드로 가고 있습니다
Down lower. Oh, sorry. It's 9-10 rather with the orb. Blitz is still patrolling, waiting for the garage wrap. He doesn't look like he wants to fight deep. So these smokes will make it clear where
연막
Vitality are
치고
going.
시크릿으로
smokes
갑니다.
down. Secret. 9-10. Let's see how he plays these protocols. Pick and an escape.
블리츠
Meanwhile,
잡았어요?
boosted, dies. And it doesn't look
자유
like they're
선수도
going down
더블
secret
한 발 쏘는
anyway.
소리가 들렸는데 빗나갔나봐요 아마
Yeah, this round's been very awkward from the get-go for Vitality. It's going to be surprising if they can recover it, and a lot of it's going to come down to this fight between Apex and Blitz. Apex actually supported from Flames, and that gives a route up in the
20초 남았어요,
This
20초.
one is going to be within the margins. It's going to be down to the wire gameplay out of Vitality
아,
if they want to
스핑스.
win it. But right now they're making a case for
2대
it.
3.
They've got to get past Senzu,
2대
the man who started
자,
this round
수비에
with all the
성공하는
damage. Through the
몽골즈.
doors will be the one to close it on Vitality, and so finally the streak is broken from the
상대
Mongols.
Senzu baited
시간을 엄청 오래 써서
Like,
20초
Techno gets
아래에서
bullied
이제
out, and,
들이닥치는데
yeah, Senzu could swing, but he doesn't
침착하게
wanna
사이트
line up
안에서
and
들어오는
die. He
적
knows he's in the
잡아주면서
round-winning
마무리했습니다.
position, so
약간 이제 야드를 건너는 듯한 느낌으로 연막 치고 가봤는데 사실은 A 사이트 공격이었고 근데 몽골즈가 A에서 잘 기다리고 있었습니다. 오늘 경기 마무리는 6시쯤 될 것 같아요. 마지막 경기가 5시 25분 시작이라서
Yeah, he has been trying to get a lot more involved on this AWP over the last few rounds.
양 팀 다 총이 있습니다.
He wants to fight them early, but doesn't like he's going to get given these fights anytime soon. Instead, it's out in the
오,
yard.
블리츠 야드 컨트롤 하지만 즉시 트레이드가 되고 한 번 더. 야, 매지.
Quick work made of that rotate out of Mazinho as well, and so man advantage now sides with Vitality.
Yeah, I love the call for Apex. Just reset lobby.
자유와 센주가 벽 하나 끼고 있어요.
You had great success in the
야, 센주가 자유를.
So scared of this.
17살 센주.
Dodges Apex,
몽골
and now he's floating. Now he's
1대1
fighting.
듀얼에서 헤드샷.
9-10's
자,
moving
이런
on the
숫자
orb.
3대3으로 맞춰지는
Try and take
거거든요.
even more out of this, but greed gets the better of them.
답을 못 썼어요.
Not even a lot of info off of that death either. It's not like you saw everyone back
벤트
in the
밑에도
lobby.
화염병 던져주고 이러면 A 사이트
His best bet
들어오는데
might be to try and
테크노
fly out
선수
through the heavens on this MP9.
센주 선수 이제
Does deal
벤트로
with
올라올
Apex.
거고 플래시뱅
Really in the vents. So
헤븐에서
right now, Techno is locked in a
MP9으로
1v2.
25초에서
Going for the vent check. Techno bombing his sights.
This
Flames
is
gets
Flames'
out.
chance for redemption, man.
레임지
He's had to
혼자
lay
남습니다.
down
몽골즈
over here in the
아니죠.
clutches
센주
on the top side,
1대1
but it's
1대1
just Senzu left to beat. And so Flames could have his redemption arc right now. And T Vitality
페이크
up for
한번
the win, dodging that
봤어요.
O2 fall down. Flames with the spam has whittled Senzu down, but not out of the round as Senzu goes pressuring and pushes him in. Another failed clutch for Flames over on upper. And one more round closer for the Mongols
And
as Senzu puts up.
And I didn't want this game to be this story of how Flames let Vitality down, because what he has done in the other rounds has been monumental. He's played so well, other than the clutches. And right there could have been the redemption. The two young stars of the teams taking each other on for all the marbles, and Senzu comes up with the goods. Fantastic shot.
17살.
Man, Flames, that's got to hurt.
센주.
1v1 unconverted.
17살 센주. 이거 클래치를 큰 거 해줍니다.
And I think he's done a really good job of not letting it get to him, right? Like, as you say, in all the
Had
other
great
rounds, he's
impact.
looked really solid. He's been fighting his impact.
바이탈리티 두 번째
CT side, even
타임아웃.
at Ramp, he had a couple of rounds where he would just completely shut the round down, essentially.
Even T-side, he's had multi-kills on these upper hits.
이터널파이어 멸망 중.
That's a
But
devastating
eventually,
round.
does it get to him? Because right now, it feels like it's kind of been
되고
pushing him to
계속
try harder, to get
쫓아가고
more
있습니다.
involved.
몽골즈.
Again, it feels like that's around the Mongols, like almost throwing away, because they're so paranoid. The Vitality have wrapped outside. That's why they're pushing.
양팀
That's why
풀바이
Nanted's
라운드.
going for a fight. He doesn't want to get main split, heaven split. He just needs info. He needs a kill, and so he's getting aggressive. Like that's a 3v2 for Vitality. They know both players' positions, and they can't convert it. Dear, oh
3대2
dear.
센주 선수 클러치.
Okay,
엄청나게
crashing to
컸습니다.
ramp smoke. Messino walks back, but they heard him get aggressive, so
에이펙스.
that's going to slow the
블리츠
whole round
선수
down
이미
for
차고에
Vitality,
들어가 있고요.
while they need to clear radio out. Might even call for support on Spinks. Definitely, yeah, flashed in. He knew something went on here, but
깜짝 놀라서 뒤돌았어.
Mongols have conceded this area entirely until Messino comes back late. So again, very mobile on the CT side. Mongols getting the AWP hard, but Spinks denies it.
와,
What a
스핑스
brilliant
선수
shot.
대기하고 있는
That might
오퍼
beckon Vitality
910을
into the top site yet again.
피킹해서
They've got a
잡습니다.
player on roof with util, and with the windows getting broken, Mongols know what's up.
Yes, Senzu has to have his moment once
센주
more. He's
벤트
been
옆에 숨는데
the bane of Vitality in these top side
불이
exits.
꺼지면
Him and
바이탈리티의
Mazinho,
허스로
the ones
A
left
사이트
to try and
공격 들어오나요?
resist this execute. Molly comes in, that's
몰리
going to nullify the
들어오고
top of heart, and
플래시뱅
they're ready to spill
플래시뱅
through on the back of it.
눈이 멀었어요.
Now it is
센주
Senzu or nothing.
센주
And Senzu
센주
holds on! Senzu!
트리플킬하고 2대2
Chance to the Mongols, and now it's up
테크노
to
선수만
Techno
남습니다.
to finish what he started.
아직 30초
Rotate
시간
in through
꽤
the
괜찮게
heavens.
남아있는데
Apex and Messi. Messi's been caught here before. They're all paranoid about this swing. Techno is still fighting them. Tap on the bomb. He goes back out for more, and they catch him peeking.
센주가
Great
트리플 킬
awareness there from Vitality.
했는데
They recognize that he's hungry for those fights. He's likely going to
9-10
react on the first
오퍼가
tap
안
of that bomb
죽었더라면,
to try get the 1v1.
헤븐에서
And so they've still got
에이펙스가
plenty
제대로
of time left to deal with.
마무리됐더라면
They tap
딸피가
it and then they fight him together.
All he needed was
야,
a deep
너무
breath. If
아쉽다.
he
진짜 한
held
끗
the
차이다, 한
shot on
끗
that
차이.
main player who wasn't looking heaven, there would have been a clean kill
오퍼 잡혀서,
into the
아,
1v1. But jumpy
센주
guns,
트리플 킬.
and it lets him down. Poor Techno after Senzu finds an
몽골즈
astronomical
마지막
triple kill.
타임아웃
Solo top
성공합니다.
sight. Got it again. Give it to the flashes for Apex. He has been removing vision all T-side long.
아니 진짜 걔한테 왜 더블업을 줬냐고 미라지에서 이렇게 라이플 잘 쏘는 애한테
No, Vitality play with their util.
그것도 너무 아쉽다. 첫 번째
Great
경기.
shooting, all for naught. Vitality find 11.
그래도 바이탈은 바이탈인가? 아,
Vitality
근데
are in the
뭐
lead in this
몽골즈
game. That's the most confusing part with the
약간
rounds
뭐
we're getting. How
비벼또르?
many more clutches do you need to close this game, Mongols?
따라가 또르.
Because right now they've got just
이번 라운드
pistols.
돈이 없어요.
Vitality set up for map point.
이러면 이제 12점 웬만하면 도착할 텐데.
Yeah, keep pushing lobby.
킬이
That
났고.
will work. Spinks has disallowed that every step of the way.
스핑스 선수가 예. 와 바이탈리티 뭐 이거 다 20킬, 16킬, 18킬, 19킬.
It's just going to be a what if.
에이펙스만 9킬 하고. 예, 에이펙스는 완전 IGL 그 자체.
Double ramp hold. It's just shuffling. Util
오,
comes out.
들어와요.
Mizinho had to make noise
미지뉴.
to get here in time. He's boxed into a
네.
little corner there, and they're going to deal with him swiftly. Slow start from Messi to open
언더에서
up
기다리고
Vitality's
있긴
run at the
한데.
major, but he's looking to make amends for that here and now.
Yeah.
He's been
바이탈리티 안
paramount in some
급해요.
of these rounds,
아 진짜
saving the
그냥
day
네
for
명
Vitality
있으니까
with a
상대
couple
두
of
명이니까
key
피스톨
trades.
그냥 천천히 그냥.
They snuck into first place. But safe to say on this T side, everyone has been firing when required for the French organization. And they doubt
왜
themselves.
무슨 일 있어요? 왜
Mongols were double
물음표예요?
B. They wait. Vitality go cold, and then Mongols feeling
천천히
the
가요.
burn,
네, 천천히.
move back up to that top site.
두명
Vitality, this is
피스톨이긴
12
한데.
rounds, however
아
you slice
버퍼링이
it.
좀 있었어요.
Can they
오케이.
find the gun?
저는 없었는데
There's
그러면
a bit of room
이제
given in a moment
저쪽
over towards
치즈집
the
쪽에서
defense. Apex didn't hold that.
살짝
You went
한번
and cleared
내야-
out control.
Vitality just want to stay tight. Don't give them any more weapons.
이거는 뭐
This
어떻게
is
할
exit
수가
for Mongols.
없는
Vitality will exit
라운드.
ramp. That's where they came from. That's where they feel comfortable. So, and as we said, that bomb blast, it's the only place they'll be allowed to, really. So this is 12 rounds.
이렇게 바이탈리티가 먼저 매치
Mongols
포인트
gonna keep on
12점에
fighting with
도착을
their
하게 될
next
것
full
같습니다.
buy and drag us into overtime.
야
They missed the window on
에이펙스.
the exits.
It's a bit too early to make Vitality die with a bomb. But
어,
they don't
몽골
look
선수
stressed.
아직
Smiles on their faces,
몽골
getting ready
선수들
for what
웃어요.
could be the
예.
final round of
우리가
this map.
이만큼 뭐
Vitality, an
잘 하고
incredible
있다는 걸
recovery.
본인들이 더 잘
Yeah,
알겠죠.
very well done. Right, and there would have
지금
been
이 순간이
cause
너무나
for,
재밌을
you know,
거예요.
the
메이저에서
stresses, the pressures of this game to
나의
get to you,
우리의 우상
to get under
바이탈리티를
your
상대로
skin,
우리가
especially
내가
when you come
경기를
in
하고 있는데
feeling good, clearly trying to
뉴크에서
get hyped
9점이나
up, and then
땄네.
you're
예.
losing out on
심지어
key
이길
clutches.
뻔했고
The Mongols hold the lead heading into the
지금도
second
충분히
half.
즐거울 거예요.
But you can end this one happy and content knowing
양팀
that you at least
풀바이
recovered,
마지막이
that
될
you
수도
didn't
있습니다.
crumble under that pressure.
아니면 몽골즈가
And that's exactly
5티까지
what Vitality
따라잡거나
want. There's not a world where the reigning major champs were
22
expecting to come in and
라운드
go
어떻게
2-2
될까요?
down, and it's looking like that's not a world we'll live in.
야
Things
스핑스
opens again. He's been instrumental
에이펙스도
back in the
데미지 많이
lobby.
주고 지금 A에 혼자 아이고 바깥에서 또 죽고 한 명씩 잘리고
There are more
있습니다.
players alive. He has not had a problem.
910's really struggled
910?
on this AWP in the second half. Been
Yeah.
trying to get involved more
그쵸,
and more.
후반전
but
와서
so often
910
just
선수가
shut
조금
down with
많이
nothing. They knew he was on top
부진해요.
of the
네.
main radar.
They
And
should
so
just
with that
go
shot
A.
sailing past, they know
아쉽게
where the
됐어요.
AWP is now.
팀의 메인
Vitality
오퍼
might just
CT
look to
와서
pick up the pace and move in towards this A site.
Get ahead of that AWP. You know exactly where it is.
Mongols
니진요
dedicating a lot of resources to
차고입니다.
clearing out the yard.
아웃사이드에서 적을 찾는데
Two players
플레이!
fighting for a nice peek for Apex.
수류탄 던지려는 걸 에이펙스가
Could be
저지.
anywhere now, but he hasn't moved his muscle.
그러면
His
2대5를
Techno
해야
back at the
되는
bomb site
테크노와
against
910.
the world,
자유
against
선수가
all
딜을
of Vitality.
보다가 잡힙니다.
Yeah, gotta be one hell of a heroic
이제-
final stand for Techno.
오, 잠시만!
3 kills come through. The Butcher, but he runs out
급했어요.
in the open.
한 명 더
gives
있을
that
줄이야.
over for free.
우와,
And
마지막
Apex is there to put a stop
순간까지
to it.
몽골즈
Vitality will
진짜
stick the
잘했는데.
landing on their
진짜
recovery. They
잘했는데.
don't go 0-2 down, and they deal that hand to Mongols instead.
바이탈리티
Fantastic game for Vitality.
부사일세.
5 rounds on the
아,
CT
이거
side.
영승이 패
Still
아닌데
managed
진짜
to come
몽골즈
through with
경기
a
내용 보면
relatively clean
진짜
game, considering how many
2승
coaches
0패였을
they
su도
lost.
있는데
I'm almost
와,
reassured that
진짜
Vitality win
잘합니다.
that just for the
네,
argument that
잘했습니다.
Flames
GG.
isn't the reason they lost the game. He had, as we said, 4 1v1s across both
매서운
halves, and he
맛을
lost every single
보여줬습니다,
attempt.
몽골즈.
But despite that, had great
전혀
rounds.
이
Spinks was
10대
instrumental
소년들
T-side.
쫄지
Zyro didn't feel
않았고
like he was destroying the server,
자기들의
but in
파워
terms of that
충분히
four-man fragging quartet of
현재
Vitality,
디펜딩
everyone had their
챔피언
moments.
메이저
Yeah,
상대로
no, very
보여줬습니다.
reassuring stuff from the
자, 피스톨 라운드 봅시다. 대회.
for either team, but that's the nature of the best of
자,
one.
JT 선수가 킷이랑 뭐
Complexity come in.
유틸 같은 거 몰빵 받았어요.
All things considered,
테러도
skipping the first stage of the major,
네,
and
세 명의 선수
controversially,
각보하고,
because
네,
the America's
유틸.
team in Furia, who beat them at the RMR, had to come in at the opening
그쵸,
stage.
팀스피릿
Complexity
사인
get this
있으신 분
free
제
ticket
방에
to
또
top 16.
계시거든요.
That was a big talking point, and now they've
있어요.
got to prove that it was well deserved. Right now,
온몸에
Have
털을
the
밀어서
retro
공기죠.
jerseys ready, so they had to get those ready. That's why they gave them the spot.
nice.
That's the
오,
frag.
Yeah, JT.
라인업
Imagine
진짜
running into a
수류탄
bowling ball.
먹여주고
You'd never beat
엘리지
Liege ends up
샌드백을
catching
헤드샷.
Shush 2 on the fallback, so this is looking good for Complexity.
폭탄은 설치됐는데
Capitalizing
5대3
There's a frag
리테이크.
grenade for Nerds to try and do some damage here. There's a kit, of course, on JT.
와.
He who threw those nades.
와,
and
샷들이
God
살아있네요,
damn,
컴플렉시티.
Complexity
전부
coming
헤드
through.
원탭으로 가고 있어요.
It's a
엘리지.
flawless pistol for NA.
Yes,
미스터 NA, 미스터 USA.
Yes, it is. And South Africa, of course, and a little bit of Norway. Throw it in there. Yep.
야,
Most importantly, Jason Lake.
피스톨
And there's actually a heroic
에임부터가
watch party in Copenhagen
날이
right now.
바짝
I don't know how many
서 있습니다.
there are in the city right now, but that's one of the ones I've heard about.
이거부터 너무 좋았는데
Shout out to you
엘리지.
guys.
Got
That's a
McKellar,
여기도
if I'm
헤드.
not mistaken.
Oh, McKellar.
여기도 헤드.
Great bar.
또 헤드.
Great logo.
오 마이 갓.
Great logo.
와, 돈도 많이 벌었어요. 킬을 다들 해서 두 번째 라운드에 M4를
Okay, so
3개나.
Complexity. Well, we saw the strength versus pain. They were playing together.
히로익은 맥10 좋아하네요.
And
SMG.
Grim, I think, stepped up massively. So
MP7 킬
those are a few things to
불타죽습니다.
look for. Trade from the grave here from Halzer's Molly.
Nothing. Tess.
오, 근데 맥10 러쉬가 통하는 것 같은데요.
So that high horse
어,
that
피해가
Complexity
커요,
were hoping to ride
컴플렉시티.
into round 2 just had its legs taken out from beneath it.
빰 플랜트 됩니다.
What do they have to work with for the retake? A Liege hanging onto the smoke grenade, but met by another. Make that 2.
아, 이거 히로익이
Refresh
저번 라운드
smoke
폭탄
wall.
설치한 작은 바탕으로 포스바이를 했는데 SMG 위주로 산 다음에 그냥 램프 러쉬 쭉 갈기면서 뛰어서
Ooh. Now he's taking
상대한테 피해 엄청나게 주고 라운드까지 가져갈 생각. 심지어 세이브하고 있는 것까지 지금 위험에 조금 처해 있는 것 같아요.
But also just denying them from exiting B. So
Yeah.
sorry, Corey.
너트 선수가 상대 찾아놓고
It was nice while it lasted.
이제 팀원들 불러주고 있죠.
Heroic getting right up in
와.
their grills with the Mac-10s.
맥10 뭐야 이거.
Nice charge behind the fire too, right? Really keeping that pressure on Hulzerk, making sure that Short was compromised.
엘리지.
JT had a hell of a chance off of sandbags, but he died with nothing. And that's what let the bomb go down.
우렁차게
That's
나이스를
what
외치는
caused the
히로익.
Liege to be smoked out of sight.
I keep being reminded there's a
사고
couple of
났는데요.
names here on heroic, you know, because
와,
of-
BO1에다가
So
이코스틸까지 진짜
but,
이번
they
메이저
have
스위스
survived the
라운드는
draft. And I keep
예측
wanting to say
불가 그
Kickstand
자체입니다.
again, man. I mean, he's been a great IGL, but I think even as an individual player, he'd be an asset to a
이코
lot of teams that we're
당하고
watching
포스
play.
바이
His
해와서
rifle work
잡고
is superb.
이코 스틸
So
어쩌고
that's one
저쩌고.
stolen back. Not going to be fun for Complexity, but I think they're in a
스카웃과
good place
디글
right now. They can
5-7.
survive this one.
컴플렉시티 한 번 더. 연패 보너스를 받으니까
Panel touching
아닌가 이거
on
포스
Nikodaz's
바이인가요?
ability
이거
to play
완전히
the rifle.
긁었다고 보는 건가?
Screw the off, as far as he's concerned. He'll pull it out when he needs it. Definitely brings value to the
세
table
번째
with the
라운드.
Colts as well. The solo pistol player pulls back.
예, 바이탈리티 했죠. 2경기나 했습니다. 오늘은 바이탈리티 이미 퇴근했어요. 예, 1승 1패로 마감.
See if the scout can get anything going. No sir. Predicted by Shush.
근데 세 번째 경기 나비 대 G2 기다리고 있고요.
Not quite.
마지막에는 또 동크 한 번 더 볼 수 있으니까요.
Have they exceeded your expectations
예,
yet?
아침 6시까지 열심히 으쌰으쌰
Blown them away, man.
Oh yeah?
Blown them away. I mean, I was thinking about having them go through 3.
아, 몽골 너무 아깝네. 이거 영승 2패할 거 아니었는데
Is it
진짜
even
두
that crazy
경기다.
at this point in this 1-0 match? Like, they just keep. They're just exactly as good as they were before the tournament started, and to winning as much as.
마지막 경기가 5시 25분 출발인데 뭐 일찍 시작하면은
finally
5시 시작할 수도 있고.
kind of back to his form from.
아무튼 그거 보면 이제 우리는 아무튼 6시까지겠죠. 오늘 일정은.
I think things are going extremely well. I mean, I've been liking.
첫날이 제일 빡세요. BO1을 2바퀴 돌려야 돼가지고 스위스 라운드.
This game's still a coin flip for me. I think Complexity, especially after the Pain matchup, I'm like have a little bit more renewed confidence, at least for them in this stage, especially with Grim.
몽골주
playing a
우승해야
lot better.
돼.
So.
영승 2패 진짜
But
안
I've said
돼.
this before. I don't think my issue with Grim has ever been his ability, but more so
유럽
his
팀을
forward.
몽골로
So
불러서
let's see
전지훈련 시켜야
if he can
되네.
have a good threshold of impact here in this very important game.
You know,
Birds
there's this
up,
looming
scout
cloud as well
빗나갑니다.
around all of the teams coming in for top 16 and starting at this point. And I think that a lot of the community would have put
데미지.
Complexity as like the #1 target of a potential cold start.
Yeah.
You could argue playing Pain was an excellent way to kind of kick off their major run, shake off any rust if there was some. Right now, that Halzerk scout does indeed find impact.
잠깐 뭐 내일
Follow through from
일정
Heroic on
같은
the opposite side of the
경우에는
map is looking
Oh,
good.
they're using the spirit mollies.
Great full exec. That's the one with the lane open in the back, right?
Yeah.
내일은 좀 일찍
Loves this peek right here from
예,
Kicksan. If
2시에
still burning,
그러니까
he'll be able to
9시부터
have vision on sight.
9시부터 11시까지 BO1 마지막 스위스 라운드 한 바퀴씩 돌리고 2시에 BO3 진출 결정전
Yeah, and also
최초로 플레이오프에 갈 팀을
Just
정합니다.
steal.
2승 0패
That's the best way to
팀들이랑
stay on point.
그리고 0승 2패 팀 탈락전 멸망전도
Yeah,
동시에
no
준비되어
IP law
있고요.
protecting your smokes, okay? Steal, steal, steal.
아, 유튜브 쇼츠 통해서 오셨나요? 제가 바랬던 대로 쇼츠 통해서 유입이 이렇게
Mikasa, Mikasa.
아, 쇼츠 많이 찍어야겠어요. 이거 생방에 이렇게 오시고
Mikasa.
경기 하이라이트로 이렇게 딱 끌어들이는 거거든요. 이게 좋네요. 긴 영상도 물론 이제 지금 계신 분들은 전부 다 긴 영상 팬들 이제 구독하시고 여기까지 오신 분들일 텐데
I came into the stage with no
이제
faith
대회
in
하이라이트
but I
같은 거
really
쇼츠로
was
또
impressed.
매일
Like
뽑아서
myself, definitely
업로드
versus
해볼
Pain, so,
테니까요.
You know, they're another team that even just not
감사합니다.
even like Grim
어제
as an
오셔요.
individual,
네,
not worried
어서
about his
오세요.
ability, but his floor.
반갑습니다.
Same thing for Complexity. Not worried about their ability. On a good day,
아,
they can beat almost anyone.
그
we've seen
제목
in the
어그로
last
잘
few months
끌었죠.
for sure.
예.
Just about
두합 CS로 오신 분들도 많을 거고 번역 영상이 아마 제일 많았을 거예요. 그 칼스킨이 알고리즘이 좀 터져가지고 조회수가 네, 많이 나왔었어요.
That momentum can't be followed forward. Yet here we are at the second stage of the major, and they're on the brink of going 2-0.
Still frying.
And on top of that, they're nice and warmed up. They went 3-0 in the first segment. Couple days off to get some practice in.
아, 예전에는 계셨구나. 지금은 뭐 씨가 말라버린 건가요?
And the third, Nikidas. Doesn't matter what he's swinging with. His
저런.
guns hit hard. And Heroic, a 3v2 to try and follow forward with. Elish pressuring with the flashbang to get himself out.
경기 히로익이 치고 나갔는데 아, 히로익 진짜 강합니다. 이거 양팀 풀바이 라운드였는데 2대 3까지
the
왔고
question of the retake. Floppy getting a glimpse of the bomb site, but they could all peek him in a moment, and the trade potential is high. Him and Elish joining up on the
카스
doorway, gonna try to get the
유튜버분들
retake
이제
going.
유명하신
Floppy
분들
takes
좀
the front
쉬고
end.
계신가?
Elish
네.
looking to support. That's two positions.
이거
confirmed.
리테이크
Nikodas
가능할까요?
though
2대 3?
all off guard.
오, 잠시만요.
They clear
2대
the
2.
planter. Nikodas still
오.
up close.
점프?
Catching Elish on the end of a reload and forcing
장전하면서
Floppy
점프?
clutch to come forward. Time is of the essence. He's gonna put that
킷이
smoke on top of bomb and fake it.
없는데요.
A second fake. He gets his
아하,
oh,
킷이
there's
없어서
no kit for the defuse and so
상대
Heroic.
전부
It's a
처리하는 데는
costly
성공했지만
fourth
아쉽게
round
라운드를
Yeah,
내줍니다.
it's expensive, but it's
컴플렉시티
worth
1대 4
every penny.
히로익
Floppy can run with a gun. They've got the 4 rounds here and an excellent start.
We shoot each other's heads.
And Vertigo again. That's Eternal Fire, who
네,
I think started out the exact same way.
뭐 되게
He's clawed back into the game. It's never too
이런
late.
거 잘 찾아내시네.
We shoot each other's heads on.
오케이.
Really can come down to who's just more resilient, who's got the better floor.
In the most recent heroic game on this map,
히로이 역시 코펜하겐 덴마크 홈.
9-round T-side that they were able to post.
이거 몰라요. 플레이오프 가면 관중들이 그냥 싹 다 히로이 응원 박아버릴 거라서.
With the nature of these wins, with Complexity's economy on the ground,
마치 작년에 파리
it is looking
메이저에서 바이탈리티
hard for their
우승할
previous
때처럼
course. And they're concerned about Alicia's spot.
리오에서 브라질 팀들이 했던 것처럼.
Come on. And I know Alicia. He's pissed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how Magic can be.
Crouching under the
He
deagle.
probably would have got him on his next.
브라질
goal,
카스
you know?
열기 관중들의 어떤
I mean, it's no
리액션
coincidence he
엄청
crouches.
좋긴
That's
한데
exactly what he's
문제는
trying to
이제
do. And then he
자기네
gives us the 180
팀들만
flick
그렇게
around, so
응원한다는 게 좀
showing us that
다른 팀
call
잘하면
and kill.
도서관 돼버리고 좀
And that's
욕을
really
많이
something I think that
하긴
has
하죠.
been an uptick since his inclusion in Heroic. Back on Apex, we knew the calling was strong. We'd see glimpses of his individual level, but I feel like he's even better now that he's on Heroic. He
히로익이
is
되게
fragging harder.
좀 버티고 공격
In
착실하게 잘
interviews, he said
들어가네요.
his confidence has gone up as a caller. But he said that he feels like he can do more of whatever he wants. I mean, of course, he accumulated
도서관에서
so much
끝나면
experience on
다행인데
that old lineup
욕까지
and had lots of
예.
mistakes with them. And sometimes it's great for an IGL to actually move to a new team every once in a while.
심플이
before they become
옛날에
veterans and figure out their
뻑큐
style, because
날리고
as an
그러지
IGL, you
않았나요?
have to make lots of mistakes.
관중들
You're going to make
너무
mistakes managing
막
personalities.
욕까지
You're going to make
해가지고
mistakes figuring out what your play
그러니까
style
관중들이
is.
먼저
And
욕하고
while that all
야유까지
happens,
해버려서
sometimes your teammates can lose faith in you, or
그랬던 것
sometimes you just
같은데.
get into a rut that you can't get out of, and all you need is a change of scenery. With all that experience you take from the past, you leave all the mistakes behind, all the baggage behind, and you come through with a lot more confidence.
열정적인
I think
건
like in
좋은데.
Kerrigan's career, that's happened to him. Where,
울버린
in the early
닮았어요.
days,
이
it was a lot
코치
of-
진짜
and some
휴잭맨,
weren't around
젊을
at this
때
point to
휴잭맨.
remember that, but there's a lot of choking.
수염
a lot
만난
of, like, teams where it felt like the leadership wasn't strong enough, and now, of course, like look
카스에 왜 이렇게 배우가 많지?
this lineup where he won Antwerp and Twist
톰
was on the
크루즈도
roster, even after
아스트랄리스에
bad losses,
있는데.
you know, Twist like my captain, I support you and everything, and everyone stands behind him in such a massive way, and he's a guy who's just used
엘리제
so
헬스
much
많이 해서 팔뚝
experience and gone
굵어진
through
것
a few
같은데.
different lineups and come out ahead every single time because he's built on it. Learn from his mistakes, and I think that's the hardest thing to cheat. When it comes
헐저크
to
선수가
getting better
어그를
in
한번
any
들고
role in
나와
Counter-Strike
봅니다.
as an
변수를
IGL.
꽤 보나요?
It's,
답이 살
really
돈이
tell
없어서 그냥
when
산
someone's
건지.
had a lot of years under their belt. But when we look at Kickzam, we just look at someone who's learning fast.
Somebody who has a great mind with him to help, right? We talk about Saw in the coaching role.
램프로 올라옵니다.
We
히로이
talk about the aggression
부스팅.
in this one.
오 저거
Straight
비싼
up,
스킨
give
아닌가?
the boost
어그
to the rim.
아키하바라 아닌가요?
TSS is looking for this. Keeping his head on a swivel. Not to mention
부스팅
a gap on
기다리고
the smoke for
있는데.
Nikados to try and get around.
그림 선수가 쏠 수
How
있을까요?
long do they hold this?
그래도 일단 체력부터 집중력 기르기 위해서 자 BO3 BO5 이런 경기 하려면 체력이 있어야죠. 컴플렉시티가 이번 라운드 수비에 성공할 수 있을 것 같은데요. 4대3 반대편 사이트에 혼자 뚫던 선수도 잘랐기 때문에
Yeah, true, man. No one better to watch than
4대3.
Shush on B site of Vertigo. He is the one writing the textbook for modern CS, in my opinion. So
근데 스킨
Yes.
꽤 다른지
He knows-
전투로 닳고 다른
he knows
쓰는 것
all the
같은데
gaps as well
아키하바라
when it comes to the T approach.
타이탄 홀로 하이
Definitely a threat as an individual lurk. But Complexity have found themselves in a very favorable
히로이
spot.
진짜
I mean,
약간
it's 35
저평가할 게
seconds,
아닌
they
것
have
같아요.
retake
그러니까
utility,
뭐지?
they have a kit in
그
place. They just don't have
캐디안
the or Molly to slow down the
하고
bomb. So we'll see how
그
aggressively they want
듀오
to play this defense. And,
누구야?
Gremlin someone come up on the side. Ooh, the train
야비스타운 듀오 캐디안 야비스타운 다 나갔는데 지금 채워놓은 선수 5명이 너무 다들 또 잘해요.
Fakes it a second time to elicit some kind of a peek. JT doesn't give it to him. Now
너츠
Elite starting to make
선수가
sounds. The
해낼
first
수 있나요?
pick, and it's
와우
one that Elite will
엘리지
punish.
역시
No bomb
또
plant for Heroic. And I think you painted the picture
드디어 수비
perfectly.
한번
They had all
성공.
they still needed to hang on with. Yes, okay, no utility to do damage, but the guns
아이바이퍼
shoot straight.
빨강색.
Yeah, like
Grim, it looked like for a second he was going to fall with nothing, but that short peek into his reaction was nice.
his aim was so good, and you know, you don't really want to plan to have good aim, but with someone like Grim, you do want to assume they're going to out aim
네,
people because
해드렸습니다.
that's the kind of guy he is when he's having a
뭐
good day.
페이크 안 하고 뭐 그냥 설치하지
He's
이럴 수도
winning tough
있는데
fights.
좀 더
Yeah,
자신
that
있게
situation, if they had a
피킹해서
HE and a
죽이는
Molotov and a
낚아서
man advantage,
죽이는
they
걸
could have
선택해봤는데
played back and delayed for time,
엘리지가
outlived
잘
smokes, and then
막아줬습니다.
pushed in together. But in this situation, they have the material advantage, no HE, no molly. Then playing within smokes is great. Just trading down.
아 잠깐만
The
오늘
exact position we just saw
구독하신
where Dirk's
분들이
gonna 1v2.
추가가
As he has
돼서
no room to plan, no smokes down,
이모티콘을 좀 더
no way
추가될 수
to
있는지
trick
볼게요.
anybody.
이게 치지직이
Time on the CT side.
5개만 칸을 열어놓고 구독할수록 이제
See the old school
이모티콘을 더
jerseys
넣을
in
수
play here for
있게
Complexity. Didn't know that was going to be possible.
그런 식으로
So,
시스템을
but now that
해놔서
Jason Lake has just sort of bought back the team and
혹시 뭐
owns it himself.
늘어나지나? 그러면 내일 또
I can
뭐
do
또
whatever he
추가해서 올
wants.
수 있을 것 같은데.
Death, Taxes, and Jason Lake owning Complexity. The three constants of
아직이네.
Counter-Strike.
칸이 안 늘어났네. 까비. 자 반대편 소식입니다. 버투스 프로가 페인 게이밍을 6대3 3점 차로 리드하고 있다는 소식.
There and supported
아 리퀴드 광팬이 추가해달라고 하시는데요. 아쉽게도 5칸밖에 못 넣어서 일단은 HLTV 파워 랭킹 순으로 5팀 넣은 건데 그러면 그래도 또 우리 방 또 구독 티어2 구독을 해주신 분이라 또 그럼 이 중에 하나 쳐놓고 리퀴드 스티커 비싼 걸로 하나 넣어드릴게요. 네. 이거 어차피 지금 이 방에서 쓸 수 있는 사람 님밖에 없으니까 저 중에서 하나 쳐놓고 리퀴드 넣어드릴게.
Oh, can he get any damage off?
5번째 저 드래곤 로어예요. 너무 작아서 안 보이는구나. 오, 그림! 클러치! 컴플렉시티 정신 차리고 따라오나요?
That's good, man. Grim is cooking today. That's a good clutch. Obviously, with the information that he had, he played it perfectly. Aim does the rest.
자, 그쵸. 이렇게 사실은 차이가 엄청 클만한 게임이 아니에요. 이거 컴플렉시티가 충분히 따라갈 수 있고 머리 빼꼼 보이는 거 와 바로 오른쪽으로 피킹 땡겨서 찾아내고 죽입니다. 더블킬.
Money in their back pockets, but by the nature of the B,
USA 화이팅.
all of a sudden you thought that round could have been done. Shush burnt to a
셔시
burnt down to a quarter.
발바닥에 3도 화상을 입고
Crispy
빠집니다.
Christmas pork right there.
Halzerk no longer playing with the op and honestly concerned about TSS understandably.
오 샌드백을 밟고 올라와서 니코도즈 하지만 헐저크 선수가 잘 처리해주는 모습.
Yeah, true. Extremely well done here.
이번 라운드
Saves the
컴플렉시티가
situation with the
가져가면
CTs. They would have been
동점까지
no
충분히
position to
노려볼 수
retake if he had
있습니다.
died. Needed to get both and got him.
USA, Let's go USA. 그쵸 지금 NA가 다 발로란트로 가버린 느낌이고 오 헐적 카스의 NA 하면 이제 컴플렉시티 아니면 뭐 트위스트? 리퀴드 정도? 사실 근데 리퀴드는 이제 유럽 다국적 막 그런 느낌 브라질도 섞여있고 화끈하게 홀저크 선수의 4킬로 미국에 있는 노르웨이 용병 스웨덴? 스웨덴인가요? 노르웨이인가요? 뭐더라 저거 국기? 쟤네 저거 겁나 헷갈리네. 노르웨이죠? 스웨덴은 파랑색 노랑색이고
American member of Complexity.
용병.
He's been playing in the region for quite some time.
예,
Not as
노래.
long as JT and Coach TC.
진짜 햄버거 피자 잘 먹게 생겼는데 콜라랑 텍사스 어디 레드넥 카우보이 모자 쓰고
Made a name for himself in Swedish Counter-Strike, playing with some legends.
맥주 마시고
That was a
버드와이저
crazy
마시고.
opportunity that he had with Dignitas to like garner some experience.
And he always seemed like a character back in the COVID online era.
그래서 여기서 뛰는 걸 수도 있어.
He's become himself proper in Complexity. Elish hands full towards mid. double
여
kick.
엘리지
And
그래도
it's a beautiful
네.
trade from Kixan.
킥산이
On the
트레이를
heels of
냈지만
nerves, he
반피
makes
또
sure that
깎아줬고요.
there's a hole in the defense here, and it's going to be dealt with by the elevator rotation. They pulled two players off A because
히로에게
the
이번
forward set
라운드도
up on
돈이
short
나와서
side.
AK를 사긴 했네요.
Oh,
네,
Floppy didn't see anything
9점짜리가
right there,
아니었고
but his gun might betray him.
4대4.
But it doesn't seem like yet, actually.
Shush is cautious on the approach. The rotators come in.
JT가
Now,
트레이드를
they could still
해줍니다.
fall victim to Floppy. He's been spotted out and softened up.
JT
JT,
double
a
kill.
double kill, and both headshots. Molotovs thrown
3대2
towards
상황,
Floppy's
체력
last known
상황전은 다들
position. He
낮아요.
just shuffles
오,
outwards,
플로피
and in doing
P19로
so,
나가서
holds them
죽이고
off. And Moses brought this up on the
엄청난데요?
desk prior to the game going live, right? This impact that we've had from JT as
컴플렉시티가
of late.
수비 감을 잡은 것 같아.
See
예,
if Testes can
따라옵니다.
knock him down a peg. They're all here
느낌이
ready to
있네요.
go. Oh,
오.
nice tap. No flick though. Hulzerk and Floppy gonna keep
오,
this
원탭.
one in control. And JT with a highlight moment.
Yeah, that was a well-functioning B site. Of course, Floppy is
네,
spotted
전반전
periodically,
7대5로
but he doesn't want to
버투스
show
프로가
himself
2점째
because if he
리드하면서
does, then he gets
마무리했네요.
volleyed and he has to use an aid, and then he goes into like a
픽업
turtle setup where he can't really fight back that well.
그러네.
So he's just hoping and just making sure no one can
픽업
walk up onto the
프로는
site. His teammate dying is fine because he set up perfectly thereafter. They get that flash so he can
남아공
transpose to push forward, fight the B steps. They keep that man advantage to keep the
5대5
flash
동점.
high and over.
드디어 히로에게 돈을 말리게 하는데 성공한 컴플렉시티. 엘리지 선수
Well, there's been a lot of action top ladder.
미드
here between
푸시
Elite and Nerds.
나가가지고 너츠 선수 사다리 방에서 제거.
What are you made of Alicia's CS2 performance? Because some say
헐저크가
top 5 CS2 player.
스캐폴드
Obviously early on, we
컨트롤까지
have
슛.
to wait those results.
테세스 발견.
Man,
연막.
he has been consistent.
아 밑에 앞에 한 명이 더 있다는 걸 몰랐어요. 하지만 JT
JT giving us another one versus
할 일 다
Pistols.
했어요. 더블킬.
But yeah, I thought, you know, Elige departing Team Liquid, joining Complexity. If you're Jason Lay,
근데 두 명의 선수가 AK를 다 줄 수 있는 히로에게 행운.
Yeah, initially I was like, oh man,
또
they must have just
모르겠네요.
shelled out
3대2인데.
like so much money to be able to afford, you know, what Liquid could offer him.
그림.
Well, no, actually, I
시원한
took a pay cut
더블킬.
to come to Complexity. So not only did he take a career risk,
감
leaving an
잡았어요.
established
컴플렉시티
team, you know, that
역전.
won him all his
엘리제
trophies,
선수
and
이제
was the
웃네.
team, only team he's really played on at this level.
만족스러운 미소.
But he moved to a team
6대5.
that he
그렇게
knew
불리하고
that
차이
he would
엄청
have to be the reason that they
컸었는데
won. You know, he's not moving to a team
다
to
따라잡았습니다.
surround himself with star players that are going to teach him the game. He realizes at this point
심지어
in his
히로
career,
이번
there aren't many players in
라운드는
NA, if any,
풀바이
that can
하겠네요.
teach him
네, 풀바이.
about how to
테세스
improve.
선수
And so
정도만
him
갈릴
sharing
사고.
trade secrets from the way Liquid playing, sharing sort of the mentality of how to be a champion. I think he knew he had all that as a cross to bear in this risk of going to Complexity, and he's willing to go to the challenge, and he
야,
rose to the
우리
challenge. And
빵님들
unfortunately, since
진짜
then, coming, you know, second to phase at
고수시네.
City was the
대회를
best
오래
result they've had
보셨나
on this
보네요.
roster. You do have to be
무슨
careful with the amount of time that you get
아프리카
close, because it doesn't mean that you're going to get closer and eventually win. You could just
쪽
fall off.
이런
And,
인프라나 그런 대회
Complexity have
열리는
not actually
것까지
achieved the result of getting that
알고
trophy
계시고.
on this roster, but it's very clear by how well he plays and how much effort he puts in every single round and how consistent he's been in this game that he is there for the right reason, playing to win
대박.
and getting Complexity on the right track.
Giving them a taste of near victory. Comes with confidence as well for the other pieces. I think one of the best things about the Complexity edition of
풀바이
Elige was the
전반전의 마지막
level he got out of
라운드.
Floppy originally.
엘리지 선수 까다로운 위치에 부스팅해서 미드를 보고 있습니다.
Every North American player content to sit next to Elige and chase the dream of hosting trophies.
그림 선수까지 나와주는데
Especially if they're from Boston.
Yeah. I want them MVP medals, a couple trophies. Put them in a case, John.
Back it up. Let's
맞죠?
get some
일론
oysters.
머스크.
I hate you. It's
crack a brew with old Halsey over here.
Yeah, damn right he's ready.
스타링크 의성으로 지구를 가득 메우면 FPS를 전 세계인들이
Man, if
한
Complexity
자리
hadn't lost the
스핑으로
second round
줄일
of
수
this
있을까?
half, curious how many heroic would have ended up getting because it's been
그거는
activity from
상관없나?
Complexity round after round. Look at this Elige flank. Poor Shush is going to
아니죠.
walk into
해적
his own
케이블
death.
때문에
Never sees it coming, hit like a
이제
truck.
물리적인
And now
한계로 이제
Heroic's
핑 차이가
execution
나는
into the
거니까
A sites, all that they
위성을
have left.
띄우면
It's
해결이
been
되는
read
게
like
맞나?
a book.
네,
Double
모르겠어요.
nades from
헐저크
JT
선수의
again.
어그 더블킬.
And he is
자,
here to clean
컴플렉시티가
up with Halzerk.
불리했던 전반전 완전 역전하고 7대5로 우와 성공합니다. 역전.
No kidding. It's never
히로이
too late,
그렇게
man. They
강력했던
stayed focused
모습
that entire time. They played some
보여줬는데
great CS there. And they really
헐저크,
slowed Heroic
엘리제,
to a crawl in terms of their
JT.
intention
오
was
마이
I think
갓.
to keep that half
잘하네요.
very fast the entire way through. They earned that right after
자,
the first
니코도즈
5
선수
rounds. I mean, a
전략
lot of
A4
momentum,
용지를
could take
열심히
some
뚫어져라
shortcuts,
쳐다보고
but then they
있고요.
started losing their
읽으면
individual
뭐
duels and
나오나?
defaults, and they had to respect that Complexity were ready to fight back
아마
against them.
CT
And I think
수비
it starts
전략을
mechanically,
한번
right?
체크하는
You
것
have to
같아요.
stop a team that's going to run at you very fast, win some
네,
hard
레드불
duels you're
한
not supposed to
모금
win. Then you
마셔주고.
earn their respect. Then you slow them down. But then we went to the next level where they leveled up as a team as well
야무지다.
and stayed consistent all the way through. So great climb back for Complexity, but
컴플이
we know
또
it's
잘
not a Complexity
나가줘야
game unless
미국
it's
사람들도
close.
카스
So
또
classic.
game's
다시
certainly not over yet,
관심 가지고.
and Heroic are very stiff competition right now.
Feels like that is some of the
Oh,
scarring
yeah.
that our region has had to deal with in trying to cheer for Complexity is they'll get your hopes up.
스모크를 진짜
things
기가
feel
막히게
close.
깔아놔서 그
This
틈
team has
사이로
had to go
그냥
through a lot
딱딱딱
of
쐈어요.
heartbreaks throughout 2023, especially towards the tail end of
진영
CS:GO.
바꿉니다.
with
히로이기
close
시티.
results that could have been something special but weren't.
테러가 B로
And that's
좀
why we
강하게
stopped talking
올라오는데
about it.
계단에서
Get it over the line.
서로 못
Or go
죽였어요.
home.
오, 다 옵니다. B의 셋 수비. 몰리,
Come the Molotovs, the USPs of Shush.
풀뱅.
Oh, they're slowing them down so much.
Looking to stuff
어,
them
이거
upstairs, which they are. 2 kills for Heroic.
빅상과
Looks
셔쉬가
real good.
두 명을
He's trying to
잡는데
recover with something.
Oh, that's so frustrating. But the lurk in place from Grim, he could
그림이
change
미드에서
things.
Spotted out. There's 2 here
럴킹하다가
for him. He will bring one out of this.
트레이드를
And
당합니다.
then they're going to go for the boost on the B steps.
2대3
He's looking to
상황인데
re-engage. Nice angle from Nerf.
자, 이렇게 되면
But the way he
킥산 선수
approached
피가
that, he's reopened
13이라서
his
2대2
box
충분히
sight wonderfully.
해볼만.
Quicksand low health gets his answer back, and it's going to have to be JT.
이걸
Known to be
헤드샷을 내네.
a demon with a pistol. Best deagle in our region. But the Glock doesn't quite pack the same punch.
더블 스윙을
Two
할
enemies still ahead of him.
생각인가요?
One on low health.
오,
and
장전
on
시간에
reload, Tesses
테세스가
smells blood in the water, chases
돌진하면서
him down, and
피스톨
with
라운드를
that
가져갑니다.
smoke smirk knows this is Heroic's chance to bring
VP.
back the game.
예,
And then,
9대5.
you know, there are moments where you see a player like Tessus keeps Heroic of
자,
old
이러면
within him.
또
Like they're ready to
반반
chase down Franks if they need to.
비벼가는데요.
Shush has shown that he is a two-way player in the sense of being able to play slowly, play quickly, aggressively, and defensively. And they're still on the same page in that regard.
아, 굿이에요?
They've definitely evolved perfectly.
아,
with
지고 있네
the old pieces
점점점에서
and the new ones.
뭐 하셨는지 알았는데. 예.
And, well, a second pistol means
네.
they're going to be smiling from ear to ear about being able to play CT side, especially on this anti-eco.
그것도 맞긴 해.
F9's barreling towards them. Grim shut out of it real fast.
Wow.
And then a little pressure from
뭐
Tesses
이거
to
안티
clean
이코
up with the
라운드니까.
SMG,
근데
make some extra
니코도즈 잘
money.
킬킬.
All is good.
Man, so, you know, that last
놈
round was a
죽여라.
really good way to exemplify when you fight a little bit versus an execute that's coming in, that can mess anything up. Like JT's execs from the stairs are
이러면
perfect,
7대7까지
right? All the mollies they have for
동점은
the
다시
site hits,
만들어졌고.
everything they need to scale. It's like everything is very orderly when
이제
it comes to a
컴플렉시티가
JT
총을 사올
execute.
텐데
And if a
어떤
timing is
공격을 해야
blocked because
될지.
someone's on the half ball or peeking or not dying, suddenly the flashes you throw are completely useless. The mollies will expire, and then you are left with
아,
players who are
몽골즈 너무
unarmored.
아쉽다. 진짜 딴 팀 걸렸으면은
No utility left over.
2승 0패
and
있었을
the game plan is
수도.
fully exposed. So that was just
결과적이지만
such a good way for Heroic to defend in that last round.
제발 마지막에는 좀 쉬운 팀 걸려서 한번 1승 따고 그래도 좀
So you're
해봤으면
saying you just have to
좋겠네요.
kind of get Complexity off kilter.
근데 어차피 내일 0승 2패 팀끼리 BO3라서
especially, again, the teams that are strict, I
0승
think
2패한
strict has
팀이랑
really fallen
만나기
out of
때문에
favor. I
몽골즈
wouldn't call it
충분히
strict, by the way. I
1승
call it thorough. But moments like that, full
거둘
execs,
수
you know,
있습니다.
sometimes it's really good to play by the front door on full execs instead of playing back.
Ooh, they try to go for the ramp hit.
엘리제 선수
Kicksand
오프닝
taking
킬.
that one up. dropping the chance.
MP7을 왜 이렇게 많이 보는 것 같지? 움프 MP7 요즘 좀
Saw the bullets coming
프로
through the wood.
게임에서
Was inviting
채택률이
nerds as he stayed stoic.
은근히 있네요. 예전처럼 완전
Nothing more deflating
맥10
than being smoked out here.
MP9
We passed the minute mark.
어떤 일변이
Gotta
아니라
re-clear things. CTs are still looking
좀
down,
개성
trying to
있게
see it
자기가
from
쓰고
above.
싶은 총.
Oh,
오,
nice
shot.
shot. He has been
What
making
the
his M4
fuck?
look like an op.
Yep. Laser beam and fully focused. We get that rotation back from the teammates. Trying to scramble into the A hit. But Complexity have to be a little cautious on the approach because for all they know,
35초.
short's compromised. Sandbags could be preoccupied.
A 2명
So they'll get
셋업.
that ramp control. With this
샌드백
volley
클리어.
utility, try to puncture through in the 4v4. There's a few lesser weapons for Heroic to deal with.
중거리전 SMG.
But sight control, the name of the game. Holzerk, he'll catch Tesses through the smoke. And Nikada is going over,
그렇군요.
doesn't stop the plan. He gets the fight towards short, queued up, killing Grim. Holzerk next
Holzerk.
up with the answer. As he tracks through
Holzerk.
smoke. It's a
Triple
multi-frag
kill.
from Holzerk, not the only opper who can rifle.
Yeah, that's true. Once again,
저
answering
메인
back, like,
오퍼인데
so many rounds back and
라이플도
forth.
잘 쏴. 예, 이게
And
홀적.
nerds who oftentimes can be a lurk,
너츠가
hanging
MP7
out
들고
because there's a better
오는데요.
gun sitting here on jump up.
M4 먹고 틸레.
Oh, but they push elevator. He's done.
Okay,
홀적.
Nicely done. Holzerk thriving in the chaos.
어느새 연막 옆으로
Yeah, it's
빠져나와서
great to see Hauserk. It's great to see Grim earlier
마무리를
today.
합니다. 4킬.
These are the two players who I think are sort of putting the floor in question for Complexity, and on the biggest stage, they are showing up.
라운드가 줄어들면서 답이 나오는 게 어려우니까 오퍼가 라이플을 얼마나 잘 다루느냐. 그래서 그룹 때 딱 원툴이었던 선수들이 조금 나가리 되고
It's actually insane that they did that after having to walk through
그냥
smoke
뭐
at the bottom of the
피스톨부터
ramp, past the
라이플
minute mark,
답까지 전부 잘
into the
다루는
exact, and
올라운더가
Nikedas
사실
gets
이제
another kill.
각광을 받는 거죠. SMG까지.
Final timeout coming through from Heroic.
케니에스.
Yeah, they're forcing the gears to turn.
심플도 약간 그런
Greatest American
느낌이려나.
Counter-Strike player of all time.
근데 뭐 본인이 카스2 되자마자 런을 해버려가지고
That
Figurehead of
wasn't Stewie, bro. What are you
Yeah,
talking?
okay, okay.
오 제티
Well punished.
셔시가 트레이드.
JT tried to get it
스모크.
going. The boost denied. Shush is not going to let you take this bomb site. Look at where
야
he
셔시
stands.
트리플 킬 하고
Wonderful third
갔어요.
kill from
B
Shush.
사이트 절대 발
Okay, the way
들여놓지
that he
못하게
plays this site,
하겠다.
it's beautiful. His positioning is just perfect.
근데
Oh, but Holzerk on the recovery.
벌저크가 킬을 하면서
He's been posting multi-frag after
2대2.
multi-frag. Even despite not having the big green, Kicksan
AK
behind
이쁘다.
green.
장갑이랑 AK
Flash
게이지다.
misses. Holzerk does as well. That could have been the big one.
Yeah, that was a good play. I mean,
이걸 킥산이
Flash was set up
이깁니다.
right, of course.
그림 선수 해줄 수 있나요?
1v2
1대1.
cuts it down. Looking for the second swipe of the
Oh,
scythe, kicks that in the
oh.
open, closes it out, and Heroic are going to tie this game up at
낙하.
8 apiece. They better bless
킥산.
Shush for that one. A triple kill
클러치
hold
해줍니다.
after losing the player through the wood wall. How easily that sight and round could
No.
have fallen to Complexity.
까비.
Everything about the way that Shush plays this site needs to be studied. And if you're not really, then you're losing. I mean, he can play that perfect balance between someone who's too passive and goes quad every
근데
round.
메이저
and
RM 할
who's always
때는
swinging.
진짜
Look at
엘리지
how
해저
his sort of
팀이었는데
zone of traffic is just one line
그래도
in the
오늘은
back of the
뭐
site, and yet he's
전체적으로
covered all the time
균형
by double
있게
stack on one of the
플로피
boosts.
선수만
He's ready
빼고
to take an unfair fight
네
versus the
명
wood
다
wall.
균형
He can
있게
switch to the
잘하고 있네요.
stairs.
컴플렉시티.
He has so many options to not only be in cover
진짜
in a site,
RM
one of the most
할
open sites in the
때는
game,
눈
and
뜨고
then
볼 수
also
없을
have
만큼
very good
진짜
fights to the CT side.
엘리지
And at the
혼자
same time, be supported. I really don't think the way
독박캐리하고 막
that the best players are playing the site right now are
어이가
touching
없었는데
and
그때는.
picking timings to go for swings. Behind
이거 좀
behind
폼을
cover
찾아서
where they
왔네요.
can't update
팀원들이
information.
헐저크라든지 그림.
And yet Shush manages to have his cake and eat it too, because it looks like he's being very aggressive, but he's really hard to find.
기록 3대0.
Beautiful balance of elusiveness and yet
될 것 같은데.
confidence that I think only comes with the success of being a player like Shush. specifically in this position. You start to grow an aura about yourself.
솔직히 홈팀을 고르는 게 맞기는 하긴 해요. 왜냐면 그 보이지 않는 무언가가 있거든. 엘리지 해줍니다. JT까지 킬. A 사이트 시원하게 열어버리고 램프에서 트리플 킬 내면서.
Yeah, that was a strong punch with a great follow through right there. Sight gets trampled.
컴플렉시티가 동점 상황에서 히로이크한테 한번 제대로 먹여줍니다.
And Shush with nothing to do. He can be as good as he wants, but they know that he's going to be on B.
세이브.
I think the question is like, can how many times can they go A? They're willing to
와
do it.
이거 M4 뭐냐? 진짜 특이하다.
It's actually a really, really important save here for the CT side. With the money as low as it is, it gives them any chance to fight back in this next round. Otherwise, Complexity would have their way with it. I think this is turning into the game where anti-ecos, you take it to the B site, and then A site on all of the
EU 해체.
rounds, and then you just dress
카스
it up with a fake
독점법
at the end.
레이저빔 먹여서
You pretend that you're
독점빔.
willing to go B, but you really only do it versus weak buys. That side of the
전부
map is tough to
아시아로
deal with, but
용병
right now,
데려올
all of
것.
Krook's problems are truly on A.
Man, Elige take a bow
모든
for that
아시아
one.
팀에
In the
유럽
chaos and
용병 두
pressure
명이
of the
들어가야
short push,
된다.
with
그래서
the spam on
한국도
the
이제
smoke,
딱
he comes in with those 2 kills, climbing over Xbox.
돈
And I
주고
thought he'd get caught with the crane swing, right? That third piece
심플
of the
자유
defense,
사와서
I thought
이제
is what
한국인
maybe
3명 넣고
catches him back, gets the trade frag.
한국팀
The
창설.
smoke pops open and Elige still wins a duel.
C로 동크
Interesting
데려와서
question to ask themselves because they know that money's not going to be great here for CT, but
Look how
there's
chaotic this is.
MVP PK 동크 뭔가 세 보이는 것 같기도 하고 약해 보이는 것
that's really
같기도
the
하고
perfect spot for Elige to be
조금
in.
모르겠네.
Demanding aggressive frantic
T1
position.
동크가 좀 낫네. 예,
Very far
T1
pushed up
동크는
on
좀
T
낫네.
side.
Oh, look at the state of heroic. Look at this force buy. Look what it nets them.
Yeah, but they do have a gun on. Well, actually, Shush is on MP9, obviously a little bit more viable on the B side. So he could also pick up the
자,
M4.
테러 9대8.
And I think they have to ask themselves.
5연승 뒤에 6연패
on
다음에
B, and do they want to
후반전에서는
use this
이제
round to go
1,
there
2점씩 치고
to sort of
받네요.
check him because they need to put his confidence in place.
동크 어디 군대가
Now,
왜
one
한국
this would be the
공군
round to do
에이스가
it.
가
This would be
있는데
the buy to punish, but Ramp has been going so swimmingly.
젠지 동크.
Almost magnetizes you back at it, and Elige wastes no time whatsoever, locking it into yellow.
작전권 진짜 언제 나오냐? 잠시만요, 이거 히로익 이거 MP9이랑 피스톨로 시작하는 라운드인데 뭐 그래도 일단은 예, 막 완전 망하진 않고 2명 살아서 근데 이거 클러치하면 진짜 대참사나는데 불에 폭탄 설치하다가 죽으면 한 명은 왜 연막샷에 죽었어? 셔씨
all this time and let the A site get taken over and have nothing to say about it. That's an unbelievable
뭐야,
clip from
이거?
him. With the gun that he gave away his M4, took the MP9 and still had some utility in his back pocket for a rainy day. That was a beautiful round out of Shush.
What a humble king, man. You can run, but you clearly
뭐에
can't
죽은 거예요?
He will hunt you down.
아니 불로 딸피 지지는 것까진 봤어. 근데 왜 연막 헤드샷으로 한 명이 먼저 죽어 있는데?
You know, just as we left this perspective, I didn't think he was going to win that fight either, right? Like he's
램프에서 좀 트레이드가 좀 많이 났고요.
with an MP9.
들어오는데 연막샷이 아니라 보고 쐈네. 저 중거리에서 MP9으로 헤드샷을 저 램프에서 약간 머리 빼꼼 나 있는 걸 그걸 쐈어요. 죽이고 동시에 불태워 죽으면서 더블킬 달성. 이거 클러치가 됩니다. 셔시 16킬. 팀의 너츠 선수 혼자 3킬 개똥 싸고 있는데 진짜 이거 9대9 동점 만들고 있는 거 셔시 선수가 다 하고 있는 거거든요.
And a Slayer tucks back into the B site, his safety net, but without early aggression down to the steps. This is 3 players kind of stuck into the B half of the map, right?
아 이거 또 이거 북미잼 이거 NA 카스 이거 나와버리면 안 되는데.
This could open doors. That pressure out from mid recedes into top middle. then they come back at this.
아 근데 방금 클러치는 진짜 지렸다. 예.
Heroic clearing out mid at a moment where Complexity could actually get active and maybe clip their wings, maybe catch the mid
They
rotation.
could shut the door behind them right here. I mean, even a smoke to wrap. They just don't know where the CTs have gone to. This is a heroic-esque round.
이거 히로이
This call is excellent. This is JT
도박수인가요?
letting them leave, get out of
A
that bomb
사이트
site
4명?
without knowing everything, and now they're gonna have a genuine.
근데
1v5
반대편이에요.
versus
너츠
Nurse's
혼자
MP9.
앞뒤로
He takes one, but that is
이러면
it.
B 사이트 그냥
Falling off middle,
쑥 뚫려버리고
ensuring that Complexity can't be found as Heroic go to
4대4
clear.
리테이크를 해야 되는데 LG가 미드에서 끊어요. 그림까지.
Aggressive peek out to the spawn.
야,
They just outplayed
정신
them.
바짝 차렸네. 그
Look at that.
방금
It's
라운드
basically a
지고
pacifist
나서
round, right? The round is won before Nertz even makes contact with anyone. There's no way he gets 5 kills with his MP9. So that one is won in prep, where they get set up and stage perfectly.
야 이거
And they
뭐야
get
이거.
Heroic to
이거 총 보세요.
pot on the A site. There's nothing there.
와 이거 까졌는데? 이거 니트로 엄청 까진 스킨에 아이바이 파워가 4장 붙어있어. 이거 뭐
After losing
무슨
that last, anti-eco.
무슨 돈지랄이야
It's
이거.
a, you know,
미친
play a lot
놈
of Counter
아니야.
Strike around here.
누가
Beauty of
저런
CS is every round is always a little different. That's a
어이가
unique
없네.
one. Early showing in middle to get Heroic to go find
차라리
you.
바닐라에다 붙이던가. 어이
And
누가
your
선물
decision
준
to give
건지
away map
모르겠는데
control you earn for free
대단하네요.
has them trip over their own 2 feet.
CS 플롯에다 올리면 이제 SP
Yeah, that's a big
몇천
goal for
퍼센트 뜨고
Heroic.
막
Great call here from JT. Good
스티커
staging.
가격이 총
Good
가격을
composure. They don't overplay
압도합니다.
the situation. Don't make any noise whatsoever.
자 좋은 소식. 네.
Nurse is
버투스프로가
actually having a lot of trouble getting into this
12점
game. He was
도착.
sort
12대
of getting
7.
outdone by a
페인
lead
게이밍 7.
in the first half.
아 좋은 소식이
But now that
아닌가?
we're on CT
제
side,
방에 한
as a
분은 안 좋은
rotator, he
소식.
hasn't got that much action,
죄송하고요.
and when he has, it hasn't gone that well. He's been so consistent as a fragger for Heroic. Set up to be a
CT가
star
돈이
and
없네요.
actually been delivering
니코도즈만
consistently.
딱
Gush on
셔시
Shush.
뚝배기가 살짝 날아갔는데
You've got him weak. That's exactly what you need.
들어와요.
Early
B
damage.
사이트
Maybe get through this site.
엘리제
And sure
뚫어줍니다.
enough, nothing.
JT
JT catching the rotate and Complexity on the highway to 11.
Yeah, they had half a buy right here.
Highway
and now
to
their rotators
B
can't even
site?
come in. That
네.
op is going to be saved in this round.
Highway to
Complexity will get
11 score. 아 오케이 오케이.
Hard fought, well earned.
자 쾌속 전진 뚫었습니다.
And only gaining momentum.
엘리제 17킬, JT 16킬, 헐저크 16킬 3명의 선수.
They get cleared out.
너츠가
Nurse is looking
연막
for
안으로
something.
들어갔는데
Yeah,
감시하고 있는 헐저크 총을
and
먹고
we'll be able to
빠지네요.
fall back to say, okay, this game's not over.
오,
We'll be back. You
도둑이야,
won the
도둑.
battle, but not the war.
연막 속에 들어가서 총 먹고
Another great call here for Complexity. Full B exact.
빠집니다. 11점
Taking over the
도착.
site.
이번에 타임아웃 한번 걸어줘야겠죠.
The amount of rounds Complexity have actually been able to win with still 5 players up too, right? These half buys, they haven't worked for Heroic. And we've seen the threat
컴플
of
화이팅!
pistols and half buys. Find
히로에게
success.
기세를 끊을
games
팀이
prior here in
필요한데
Copenhagen.
여기서 한번
You know,
끊어주면
Heroic is a team that always makes you believe that little
컴플도
bit
참
more when they have a
강력합니다.
half buy.
네, 꾸준한 폼.
Because it does feel like they still have the remnants of Heroic, right? Where they can thrive in chaotic moments, where they can cause carnage.
바로 가네요 히로에.
But right now, they can't touch Complexity. They're going to go for the boost with the M4, right? This is the
이거
M4
부스팅은 좀
Nerf was able
강력해
to save
보이는데?
from the smoke. Worked hard to grab this.
실패해서 너츠 완전히 놓쳤네요.
And JT doesn't shy away from
팀원을
that fight.
죽였어요. 이거는 너츠 선수가 팀원을 죽인
Just
거예요.
dukes it
이거는
out with Nertz
발판을.
and his teammate in this bomb site, and feel how uncomfortable they are. Nertz just stuck on this line. Elise comes
엘리제.
climbing over the wood wall. Nika Dog with the off, having to
끝나고요.
do something special. His
플래시뱅
teammates
하고
fall
다시 한번
empty-handed. He goes deep for the one
플로피.
peek, can't nail the shot, and with that bomb goes down. Complexity
너츠
on
선수
the brink
이번에
of
완전히 똥
confirming
쌌네요. 4킬
They arrive in
15데스.
Copenhagen, marred in some controversy. A team
엄청 말렸네요,
that gets the
혼자.
one America's Legend spot despite losing to Furia on their road at the RMR. They show up with critics calling for
자,
them to
우리
possibly
미국인
fall out
친구들
0-3,
이 경기
and
보면서
instead,
열광하고
they will
있을
have 3
겁니다.
rounds here to go 2-0
USA자랑
with a
컴플렉시티가
phenomenal first day of the very first
일단은
CS2 major,
하죽짓의
while
히로를
draped
상대로
in those legendary
12점에
Complexity
먼저
colors.
도착할 수
Absolutely. And it
있을
is
것 같고요.
half investment for Heroic. They were hoping to win this round
히로익은
with that
3승
tactic.
0패로
They couldn't figure it out.
오프닝 스테이지를
But they
올라온
still have enough money to put together a buy for this
강력한
next
지금
one.
기세 타고 있는
In a
팀인데
3-round game, Complexity have a massive opportunity, but again, How many games do we see like
끊어줄
this
수
that get
있나요?
too close for comfort? They know that Heroic didn't fully invest, so they're going to be half happy about this. They realize that there's still a full
걔네들은
buy
이거 안
coming
보고
in.
다 일로.
And these last two rounds have been shining moments for Complexity in terms of ideas. And obviously, when this boost falls apart, it's so awkward. The guy underneath you is running away and just falls shooting from behind the double stack.
22번째 라운드에서
So will this be
경기
the last
마무리될
round
수
is the
있을까요?
question. No one
히로익
been playing here for
M수
the CT side.
5자루를 사옵니다.
But we know that Nikadas can swing that M4.
Grim holding back into Liege, looking for the fight. They were just here, and they're ready to come back.
니코도즈 이거 뭔가요? 그래도 둘둘 교환되고 3대 3입니다.
And it's additional damage for Floppy to feel up.
플로피 선수의 체력이 10인 게 조금 걸리는데 그림 선수의 이 플랭킹 자 미드 헤드샷 근데 여기도 2대2가 됩니다. 이 싸움을 놓치 히로익 집중력 좋네요. 아직 안 끝냅니다. 한 점 따라가고 하지만 테러 자금 상황이 돈이 많아서 아마 OT 전까지는 계속 풀바이 해올 수 있을 것 같은데 AK.
So many multi kills in this half. You can see Kicksan sitting up straight. There is an opportunity at hand to make this comeback possible. I think the one massive weakness that we've seen Complexity exploit is inside middle, and the B splits are starting to work out.
It's aggression fast.
플로피 빠르게 올라옵니다. 셔시를 보고 엔트리 사망. 자, B 앵커 셔시가 적의 선두를 처치. 이선의 엘리제는 연막에 가려지고요. 지금 부스팅 약간 이제 엘리제 선수 이제 머리 위험했어요. 그래서 앉아서 헤드샷을 잘 피해주고 있고요. 난간 잘 타고 이제 머리 내밀고 이제 헤드 딱 뭐 이렇게
And every risk is a calculation.
불
But just because you
아직
lose
B
on that, there has to be
스테어에서
another layer to the
대기하고
plan. You
있는
cannot
테러입니다.
simply give up because it's 5v4. So what is it, JT?
JT까지 폭탄을 들고
Because right
올라오고
now
있는데
they're staring at the face of 3 CTs inconspicuously posted up in the B site, ready for an example to come
젠
this way.
스모크
And we see the intention of Complexity
플래시뱅이
right now.
터지면 너츠와 셔시가 스윙 나올 텐데 불로 뒤로 잘 밀어내고요. B 사이트 그냥 우직하게 뚫네요. 컴플렉시티 유틸 다 던지면서 JT 헤드샷. 연막샷. 어우. 와 헐저크. 야 3대2 니코도스. 오 익산 그림 1대1. B 사이트에서 엄청난 교전이 서로 이루어졌고 마지막 히로이기 라스트 스탠딩 1.
All half long. It's crazy. It's not even a feature of the CT side at all. That's unreal work by him.
히로익
Not
세요.
only this
이것도
game,
따라갑니다.
but last map too. Yeah, that's a close round. And Complexity nearly fought their way back into a 4v5. They got so obsessed with Nerds in the smoke, and they knew that there was a chance to get him spamming as he was running back and forth, and they had him so
두명
low.
갈릴.
But it did slow down
할만하다.
the skill. It did
유틸도
give
있고.
time for Nikadas to make his way
야 이거
over towards the
연장이냐?
site. And now,
끝나냐?
round
마지막
24.
라운드 램프 엘리제 트레이드 4대4 그림 선수 똑같이 미드 타고 있는데 너츠가 조금 이제 앞에서 기다리고 있죠. 네. JT랑 더블 스윙 할 것 같아요. 걸어 나왔어요. 더블킬 나버렸습니다.
And while boosted up, he holds the line. Surely pushing Heroic
두 명이서
overtime. While Halzer creeps
2대4
up on the A play,
반대편 플로피까지 잡히면서 이러면 헐저크만 살아남는데 샌드백에 있죠. D D 잡았어요.
Had they not spotted that, things get weird. Instead,
술래잡기.
Supposedly,
Call it, Connor. Call it.
일단 폭탄을 주우러 가야 돼요 미드에.
OT, but they've also given away the bomb.
They have.
Halzer has had high highs and
사다리
low
타고
lows
올라왔어요.
in this Complexity jersey.
사다리방.
Distance in
네.
between the three
발소리를
players
계속
left.
듣고 있어서 CT들이. 오?
Another headshot. He is halfway
오?
through this 1v4.
자,
He has
아직
time to go back to A.
홀저크의 기묘한 모험.
Inside of the B site towards Tetris.
He can smell it.
It could be a costly
자,
mistake
20초.
choosing B. Not that he
셔시.
gets to know, but a
몰리
Molotov.
있었어.
That's perfect. Perfect for the
아하하,
Tetris.
여기까지.
He was piecing it
홀저크의
together
모험은
for a
여기까지.
heroic hold on. And of
되는
course,
줄 알았네.
it's not a
예.
complexity game unless it gets close.
Unless it gets close, baby. That's just the way it is.
노란색 물
That
뭔가요?
Nerds was
비타민
5
워터인가?
and 16 and got the 2K spray down in mid. And again, I love the idea from JT because
OT
that's
가네.
where they got some of the most
여기 이
dangerous
방이
rounds out on
OT
B side.
가면요.
Jeez, Hauser was very close to being able to win.
여기가
He would have
히로이 때
known that the last player was waiting on
G2인가?
the flank probably for the fallback at ladder or inside of mid. Really had a
반대편인가?
good inventory of what he had to go up against. on the map.
일단은 버투스 프로가
Utilities
이겼다는
do, but
소식
doesn't win the trade, of
들려왔고요.
course.
네,
Shush
13대 9로.
puts up another good hold, but gotta say,
나비
they
대
were
G2
formidable
이거
when it came
끝나고
to
여기서
dealing
하죠.
with Shush
반대편은
and
아니죠. 이거
also
계속
brave
보면
about
되지.
going back
네.
towards him, after that great defense that he put up earlier on the half. They didn't run away from their problem.
아우, 둘이 그냥 엄대엄이네. 둘 다
But we are
잘하네.
also
네.
now in overtime.
OT.
And immediately into their only timeout as we get into overtime.
영삼 가자.
You want to start off right, and you are also on T side.
그러면 뭐 몽골즈 대 페인 게이밍 만나나요? 그건 아직 모르는 거죠. 대진표 나와봐야 하는 건가?
Such close situations. If it wasn't for absolute peak rifling for Nikodas in a couple of moments, this game would be over already.
I love the fact that we've been talking about
나와봐야 하는
Nikodas on the rifle, and then we get this clean attempt out of Hulzerk in the last round as well, right? His HSP on the AK has been solid.
True, they've both been great on the rifles.
Which isn't really something, I tout Hulzerk for, but
자,
trying to
단판
match up
OT.
to his counterpart in this head-to-head with Heroic. Nerds so active.
Oh man, this is
와,
this
너츠
is an
언제
amazing
여기까지
idea, I think, to
왔어요?
try first.
네,
If it's all or
T-base.
nothing, right? I mean, Alicia has been killing him inside of
저거
ladder, but he's let one go by. Grim,
제대로 뒤잡힐 수도 있는데.
someone's gonna die because of this, unless someone gets lucky and watches the flank. Nerds has sort of
로테이션
free reign to catch
돌리다가
people off.
But also at the same time, really waiting to make this move. He's now
미드
starting to get active. It's a
오픈돼서
long road
이렇게
if you're going to
여기까지
make
온
zero
것 같아요.
sound. But because of the utility usage outside of B,
You don't want to do. You don't if you're let's say
버티고는
going B, right?
1,
You don't want to throw
2층이라
too
좀
much utility in
보기가
this direction,
까다롭긴
so
합니다.
people are always facing forward. Let Nerds do the rest.
잠시만요. 뒤에 너츠가 왜 여기
unfortunately letting
있지?
one slip through the net. Now Nerds, he's going to wait to see what else. Gets himself both. Wonderful rifle work from Nerds.
What a time to get back in the game. 3 players left on the A site. 45 seconds. They can still win.
미쳤다.
Sure, but it's going to take a clean execution and somebody to pick up slack. Double man
네, A
disadvantage.
사이트에
Grim
폭탄
hands busy
설치되고
on the plan.
3대 5
Smoke
리테이크.
gap, though.
엘리지가
He's in the middle
스모크
of it all,
안에
right? These three smoke
숨는데
grenades creating the smallest of pockets,
연막샷
but
뭐
Testes
어떻게
has that
알고
game
쏜
sense
거죠?
to shoot through. So bombs down, but it's going to be tough. Nerds still on the flank, coming back at this ramp attack.
너츠 램프에서 와요.
Hulzerk exposed.
와, 럴킹의 왕인가?
Nerds with 3 kills to be proud of in this round.
And then disappears.
Bomb's pretty far gone, but it's covered in the smoke and covered in the CTs
야,
as well.
이번
It's
라운드는
always
너츠
opening
캐리.
to the CT
혼자서
side of
그냥
overtime,
That's brutal.
thanks to the Nerds top mid
적진을
push.
들쑤시고
They had a full
다녔습니다.
default on
암살자
AB
그 자체.
and mid, and Grim just got up the ladder late. They
어디서
used the
튀어나올지
spawn
모르는
to their advantage.
미친
And
플랭킹.
listen, it looks like genius, but it's also a risk, right? When Nerds comes out this quickly to walk by ladder, hoping that they aren't going to default here.
테세스의 이
Clutchy have done a good job
연막샷도
of
말도 안
conditioning
되고요.
Heroic to believe that they are going to be holding mid in the default. So, but it's the bravery that pays off, and I think overtime is where you do welcome aggressive pick plays like that after a whole half of being very thorough and careful and reading into your opponent to try to flip the table and change it up completely.
He's flipping tables and complexity pounding on them because, God, that's got to be frustrating. You're trying to set up this B fake with 2. And all of a sudden, this sinking feeling in the pit of your stomach when the 3 guys A know that everything is known to Heroic. A deflating start to their
네, 12대
overtime
9인 것
endeavor,
같아요.
but
예, 마지막에 3연승.
2 more to claw back. Elige He's been good throughout the map, but there's also been a few rounds where he gets
He's getting countered now a little bit.
on ramp.
엘리지.
This time gets the contact, can't chase
다시 뒤로
all the way
빠집니다.
forward. And then that next
자,
peak is actually
램프 한
caught
명
out by
제거했어요.
Hulzerk. So damage
헐저크가.
on JT and Hulzerk, but at the same time, Complexity will take this
그 사이에
5v4.
플로피 선수가
bodyguarding
혼자
right there.
B를 오고
5v4,
있는데
and you
히로익
can see
전부 A로 돌리는 사이트 비우는
Squeeze on the B defense. is
셔시
loosened.
선수만 미드
Shush
살짝
will go into a
봐주고
rotator spot
A
up
사이트
in
셋
heaven and wait
강하게
and watch
보는데
mid.
See what Floppy or Grim can get going elsewhere on the map. Pressure on construction. You know, Shush right now, he's very far out
엘리지
of it.
슛.
Found out in the bomb
오
site.
잡았어요.
The
미드
leash.
돌던
Shush
그림은
got Grim at the
잡혔는데
same
아
Wonderful
수류탄
grenade out of Kixan.
30초 남은
This is
상황에서
man
3대3.
advantage reclaimed by Heroic. The
오
numbers
머리
on the
보였는데
A side,
야 엘리지
great spray control from
스프레이
Elise, you expect
헤드샷
nothing less. And as Hulzerk plants slightly off default, Kixan tries to
설치됩니다.
spray wildly
연막샷
and will
하나도
not
안
find
맞았고.
any damage. No target hit. Another spray. And Hulzerk falling back catches the
네,
small push.
트레이드 내주고요.
Elise is making the difference
킥산
in this one, right?
라스트.
Finally given a chance to stay alive late into the round.
안
But a
내밀면
clutch
되죠.
attempt queued up from Kixan. You've got one stuck behind sandbags, and he is on the hunt, on the prowl, with a kit on his back and a flash in
띵동.
hand. Reconfirming Elise is stuck here, but Elise smells blood in the water and comes through
엘리제
with an
선수가 나와서
instrumental
처리합니다.
moment in OT.
Yeah, the lesson learned. Don't
아,
let him
팽팽해요.
live
또다시
too long here
동점.
for Heroic. And the times they could find him in the opening play, of course,
치열하네 여기.
they'll look back on fondly because a lot
가보자,
of rounds
가보자. 계속
recently,
가보자.
Elise hasn't been able to get his
컴플렉시티
impact as soon as he
또 한점
is able to
따면서
stay around
동점.
into this point. Past the 30-second mark, he continues to frag.
엘리지가 다 했구만. 예.
They were doing a
24킬.
good job of countering. At least Complexity get one back, tie this up 13-13.
24킬
What a
14대.
reaction spray from Elise on the player boosted back A
뭐야
side.
이거. 얘 스탯이 왜 이래.
Just trying to get into the cover.
24킬인데 14대.
Challenged when he wasn't expecting it and recovers.
And it nerds on an
없는데?
op. Okay, so they'll have Shush. They'll still give him free reign on the B
괴물인데요,
side.
혼자?
Nerds doesn't have to move since he has this op.
근데 왜 이게 OT 오고 있냐?
They're
팀원들아
not coming in
좀
with the nade set inside
도와줘라.
of
예.
mid. They're just waiting back and letting ramp do
어
the
스프레이
rest.
대결.
How does Nikodon stick around?
It makes no sense. Not only getting
아니
that
이렇게
labor
킬 타임이
kill to
오래
Elise,
걸리는데
but then the
트레이드를
second
그렇게 빨리 못
sets
내줬나요
up
팀원들?
Tess's.
오 마이 갓.
With that,
램프에서
Nerds
대형
just stay
사고.
stoic on the angle in mid.
Never had to move.
램프에서 초대형 사고.
May not have to.
How did Nikodon, miss half his spray, reset?
Makes no sense.
M소 스프레이를 한 탄창 다 비우는 동안 램프의 나머지가 스윙을
You're dueling versus Elise, the best complexity
따로따로
have.
하고 네? 씨. 이게 세 명이 죽을 그거는 아니었던 것 같은데요.
With the rifle.
네.
One
And
of
as
those.
Floppy tries to get into this B
아이고.
hit, the last attempt of Complexity to take a second on this T half. It's damage versus the Opper, but he keeps his head
아하,
down.
히로익이
And Shush is
너무나
going to make sure
손쉽게
that
한 점을
door on the
땁니다.
B site is closed.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that we're seeing Nerds on the op before you see Nikodos on it, and it actually works out beautifully.
And then on top of that, Nikodos goes for what? A deep ramp fight?
Yeah, he could have done that with the op as well. It's
이제 진영 바뀌지 않나요? 세 번 하지
maybe a
않았나?
live evolution of roles.
Man, who
as
is
we're
that?
watching it.
That's
and
Elise.
JT right
고도즈.
after. No bullets go right over his head. It's not the time to miss.
What a contrast from the round prior where Elise was
kidding.
looking good.
이제
deep in the
컴플렉시티로
magazine.
오고 히로익이 테러 바뀝니다. 헐저크는
No time to cry about
어그
it.
좋아하네요.
Complexity trailing by one. Into the defense. And Heroic onto the side where they have posted big numbers here in Copenhagen. Vertigo T side has done them well. They're going to start slow and silently.
미드 더블
There is
셋업.
nobody inside that B site.
B는 비워놨네요. 컴플렉시티가.
Complexity go for the double lineup middle and they get fully molotoved off
B-side
the site. There is
open.
nobody there to stop them.
T's have to be
공짜.
just to make sure they don't get picked off when the site hit comes in. Complexity can still pull
아
off
이거
a
도박.
retake.
약간 미드 두 명 보고 A 세 명 보고 B 사이트 비워놨었는데. 근데 아직 폭탄 설치 안 했고 킬 냈어요. 오오오 좋아 좋아 좋아. 폭탄 아직 설치 안 했고 두 명을 잘랐어요. 자 이제 5대3 리테이크 하면 돼요. 연막 꺼지면
look to hold this one off.
네, 아, 좋다, 그림. 부스팅까지. 2대2? 2대2? 장난하지 마. 1대1. 마지막 위치 확인했어요. 주황색 박스 뒤라는 거 알아요. 너츠 P38이에요. 침착하게. 네네네네네. 오케이. 네네. 홀저크 선수가 처리해줍니다.
Oh my god. There is an air of discomfort when you get a site that is completely
힘든
open, you put the bomb
리테이크였네요.
down, knowing all the retake utility is still around, right? The reason why you default towards the A site, draw out utility, so in the late round it doesn't exist. So you're careful about putting the bomb down, and you do. And then you have the lurk come out and it fails. And then you have
좋았어요.
another
이거
trade
프로피가
within the
미드에서
site
뚫는
that
것도
Elise
좋았고
finds,
그림도
and
킬
suddenly
좋았고
Heroic aren't supposed to win this
마지막에
round at all.
좀
And then
많이
Tess
죽긴
just
했는데
starts chopping off heads
혼자서
from the side.
홀저크가
And it feels like tragedy is about to strike once again, but finally Halzerk has his chance to shine.
선수들 그냥
Comes through with the
레드불을
odd shades down
벌컥벌컥 마시네요.
and
확실히
pushes Heroic into a timeout.
도움이 되는 것 같아. 엘리지 선수도 껌을
Maybe the
씹나?
frustration can subside again a little bit
OT까지
here for
가니까 이제
complexity.
에너지 소모, 뭐 집중력을 위해서 각자 어떤
Near 2 versus 5
뭐든지
out of
간에,
nowhere with Tess pressed close into the retake.
모든 방법을 사용하고 있습니다. 집중력을 살리기
Because that is the
위해서요.
beauty of that closest corner when there's a lot of guys flooding off of the connector.
엘리지
To get you out
오프닝
of there.
듀얼
He's got support on the bomb site with
9킬
him.
2데스. 야, 오프닝 킬을 9킬을
They come rushing over the
좀
waterfall.
팀이
and it
이겨줘라.
almost
야,
cost them
뭐냐
everything.
이게.
Complexity tie back up at 14. Anybody's game.
어이가 없네.
And for 2-0 nonetheless.
아,
to guarantee
감사드립니다.
yourself
네, 정말
three
감사드립니다.
best of 3 opportunities
한국인들이랑
to
보니까
fight
너무
for the
좋죠.
Royal Arena.
그리고 외국 채널 트위치 솔직히 걔네 맨날 이모티콘이랑 도배질만 하지
This is a golden ticket.
뭐 그런 게 안
Only
올라오잖아요.
got one. Wallbang gets a bit of damage onto Grim. Indicative of the numbers that Complexity have put inside of the A site out of the gate. It is indeed
오,
four
유틸
defenders.
데미지 잘 들어갑니다. 테러 2명
And with a lot of
반피.
utility pressure, they don't want
폭탄
Heroic to
너무
take this ramp for
좋고요.
free, and that opens the
G2?
door for Grim to take a bit of a gamble, pressing out around
So
smoke.
they peeled all the way back.
오,
This is actually
램프.
kind of scary.
나가보나요?
They might think they have
이거 푸시
completely
나가다가
left.
잡아먹힐
They're
수도
still
있는데?
waiting. The push comes down. It's punished. No, they have the wrong
JT
idea entirely.
잡힙니다.
Heroic
낚였어요.
will absolutely punish after showing so many players and so much utility. Complexity can't believe their eyes.
Smoke wall goes
유틸
up.
엄청 많아서
Late
테러가
work
다
from
집어
middle as well
던지면서
for
올
Nerds
텐데.
queued. That gets cleared out.
엘리지가
Elise is
또
gonna keep
미드
his presence
잘랐어요.
of mind, and
그림
this
부스팅
boost on the
위치에서
backside
그림
continues
홀저크
to help the
킬.
hold. Halzerk on the AUG presses
어우.
them, catches them with damage, but they're both
딸피로
still alive.
2명
And
만들어주고
Heroic will always keep fighting. Still though, 20 health between the two of them.
연막
There's
아직
another
시야
smoke for Kixan
가려주고
to try and
있고요.
set up Shush, who has been wonderful everywhere across
이거
this
그냥
map,
컴플렉시티
both
그냥
sides. 15
로우
seconds
HP
to
두
the
명
clock.
콜 돼
They have to
있으면
try to press this in, but it's also
참아
gonna
그냥
be
참아.
costly.
10초.
looking to go forward with
오케이,
the bomb
지금
plan.
나가서
Beat coverage from Kixan to Mantis. There's the pressure round.
네,
There's the
이거죠,
clear of the
이거죠.
bomb
오케이.
site, and
그림
there's
선수
Complexity's
트리플
15.
Yeah, it's a call out. It's beautiful here for Complexity after things go nearly. They went South African. Okay, down. the
어그로
ramp,
근접
JT
돌격한
walking
홀저크
down
선수의
there to get
판단.
killed. And then you think, okay, well, man, they have the wrong read. They
오,
get
딱 들었다.
outplayed entirely
여러분
here
홀저크 선수가
for
드디어 어그를
Heroic
포기하고
to punish and
탑을
then
삽니다.
come up the ramp, but they still are able to hold strong, get the trades. They have the high-low stack on the back of default as well as the back of the site.
자, 아니 MP9이었어도 모르는데.
And the
사실은.
AUG does the rest of the work.
This
어,
crisscross
어그로
coverage
그런 것
between
같은데.
Halzerk watching short on the sight box, right?
Yeah.
He has vision just over top of the site.
좋습니다. 먼저
While
15점
combined
도착한 게
with the boost on
컴플렉시티고 자, 더블
Heroic
OT를
just walking
가느냐
to two separate angles, and it
컴플렉시티의
costs them bodies, but at
승리냐
least they afford the
마지막
full rebuy,
라운드.
looking to challenge and push us to double OT. Again, you can feel
오,
this fight
테세스
brewing. Grim able to snap down
이겨줍니다,
and
그림.
Kixan falls. Nikados with the all
엘리지는
pass
트레이드
and answer.
냈고
But there's a chance to depart if you're
숫자 4대
Complexity.
3으로 CT가
Grim will
유리해집니다.
lock into this close corner, and now no longer can he leave.
테세스가 샷을 놓친 게
Opens up
컸네요.
the smoke, goes for the clear, and takes him. That is big. That is right back
이거
to
커요.
a
이거 3대3
3v3.
동점
So good at that
맞춰지고
going fishing.
야,
Off the breaking open a
쇼시가
smoke into the
25킬.
3-on-3.
오 마이 갓.
anything goes at this point.
엘리지
Complexity have to
27킬,
spread the map.
17킬,
You need
17데스.
to, I think this is the point of the
킬
round where
데스
you make either
차이가.
the blind gamble, stack towards the site and go for a retake, or you go for the reclear on A ramp.
야 남은
But I
세
don't
명이
know
좀
about spreading
클러치
it
해줘라. 이거
just like
어떻게
this.
어떻게 안 되냐?
They're kind
여기서
of
경기
hoping it's
끝내자.
A,
이거
keeping
더블
eyes
OT
on B at
가면
the
안
same
돼.
time.
플로피야 네가 저 어떻게
He's
해봐.
got the
너 똥
smoke,
쌌잖아.
Halsey starts to come
이거
over.
마지막에 네가
This
트리플
is the
타고
fourth
끝내.
attempt that Complexity have had to close this
자
map.
B사이트 유틸 날라오면서 알아요. 이제 25초 남은 상황에서 플로피 연막에 잘 숨어 있어요. 연막에 잘 숨어 있어요. 연막에 잘 숨어 있어요. 이런
But they pop open his cover. They take man advantage, and they could very well take the round with it. Halzerk survives the onslaught, but the frag grenade takes him out.
JT,
And
1대3.
how much can
폭탄
he do
설치됨.
on his own? They've
Oh
planted
my
their
God.
bomb. They've pressed up against him, but they all do have half
다
health.
숨었어요. 세 명 다 숨었어요.
It's a tough one. It's a
어려워요.
desperate attempt, but he has to try to
진짜
fight
어려워요.
forward. Close corner could be occupied.
이거는-
If not, but as he inches closer, that
이거 할 수
op is
있냐?
already trained on him.
더블 OT.
Heroic. A
경기 안
forced
끝나요.
save in the face of a Complexity win.
And we have beautiful use of our new CS2 mechanics on display with the nade blowing open the smoke and the A ramp for Shush to get his first kill into a second one.
C9 대
to
에스테틱
expose
경기가
Floppy, who was
시작했습니다.
trying to
반대편에서
phase it
피스톨 라운드
on the
C9이
B defense
1점
in a
땄네요.
situation
1대0.
where they obviously they could have just stayed behind it and fought from there. But they didn't expect the second nade to come out when they were trying to scale because that blowing that smoke open was optional for the T side to
26킬.
approach. They could have gone in from the outside of
엘리지
the site.
27킬.
But Heroic
7데스.
again really playing CS2, and we have seen
더블 OT.
teams play CS:GO way too much
부스팅.
in this game.
미드 푸시 나왔다가 너츠 선수가 발전기 뒤에서 기다리고 있었어요. 엘리지가 잡힙니다. 엘리지 네가 죽으면 안 돼.
He didn't see. Oh my God! This could turn into a
너가
full-on
죽으면 안
lurk. Nikados,
돼.
this is really dangerous. Obviously.
Halzerk's walking out right into the AK.
Oh my God! How did he not see that? Oh, but it still might be okay.
헐적 걸어 나오다가 못
Now
보고
it's a missed chance.
죽었어요.
You give away the boost as well, right? They know
뒤에
the
킥산
boost
와
is on
있어요.
lane. He goes for the shot and they all die with nothing. This is a calamity inside of the A site, and it's flawlessness from Heroic.
Oh my God! Let's go! He was so hyper focused down the ramp. Just obviously, it was still on his screen for sure.
엘리지 선수
Nikados walking right
얼굴이
by that, creating a
우브락불브락해진
timing
것
for
같아요. 약간
himself.
핏줄도
That
보이고
got
껌
Halzerk killed.
뱉습니다.
That is nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it is.
머리에 핏줄, 이마에
This didn't
핏줄에서
happen last
곤두선 거
round. We're still
보세요.
at the start of a new
이거
overtime.
빡쳤어요. 지금 팀원들이
And we didn't get here because
왜
we're
이
both
게임이
playing perfect.
이렇게 됐지?
Fair enough.
It's a good warm
자,
up for the
코치가
major
타임아웃
complexity.
걸고
Yeah, right.
진정시킵니다.
Yeah, you skip opening stage.
코치도
don't you?
약간 많이
challenger
화가
stage,
난
gotta
것
get all your
같아요.
rounds in
얼굴에
now.
핏대
Getting their reps in, no doubt. Clean win versus pain to begin the day. You know, in the first day of every stage of the major is always gut-wrenching for some.
그러게요.
Everyone wakes
이거
up with a
계속
clean
보고
slate,
나비 대
wide
지투니까
eyes and high hopes. Next thing you know, you're
반대편은 이제
0-2 and facing elimination
혹시 뭐
3
클고 팬이다
times.
나는 클고만 본다 하시는
For the
분들은
case of the winner of this
약간
match,
반대편 트시면 될 것 같고요.
2-0. Imagine how great that would feel for
CT
Heroic.
5명 M소.
One round in the lead. JT bested by Nikados again.
니코도스. 오프닝 킬을 내고
value.
시작하는데
On this rifle.
What a ragtag group of gamers Heroic really
야,
is, right?
히로-
The comeback of Nikados.
강하다.
Finding Nertz in this lineup was almost like, oh God, is he gonna have his potential
엘리지가
wasted?
미드를
Like there
보러
was
오고요.
question marks around this Heroic when they formed.
Yeah, but there was
히로이
also intention. You know, they paid
B사이트
for
공격 생각 중
Kicksan to come in
부스팅에서
from Apex.
킥산을
Yeah,
올려주고
Saw handpicked
플로피
him.
Yes, and so grabbing Saw,
플로피와
Saw
엘리제가
picking
이
Kicksands, the scouting done for this team.
Nice shot, Shush.
쇼시 트레이드 그래도 LG가 트레이드 그래도 LG가 더블킬
Kicksan, he
아또 LG 너야
Nertz, he comes out from middle.
그림아
A bit of a labored spray, but he will get there. And now Halzerk's flank may have to be huge.
So really good timing on the flank,
Nertz.
actually. But what is happening right now?
Here's it.
헐저크가
He
지금
heard
뒤를
Nertz
잡을 수 있을 것 같아요.
fall.
좋아요.
Nertz says anything about this, but now
엘리제
we've got the
헐저크
two
2명
P's in sight
살아있으면
on full alert.
충분히 이거 라운드 2대2
They're concerned
할 수
that Leash
있어요.
is still close, but he's given over that space.
How will he play this with such low HP?
With a fake plant first.
He will have to squeeze water from Stone from this position to be in the most normal rotator spot. If he gets a kill here,
헐저크 좋아요. 뒤에서 오고 있고 엘리지는 앞뒤로 할 수 있어요. 좋습니다. 엘리지 트리플킬 기록하면서 30킬에 도착. 야 헐저크까지.
wow.
웃네. 이제 웃네.
in a position where he had to hit his first bullet.
How was Kickstand flashed?
어이가 없어서 웃는
When he
건가?
comes around that corner,
아
to
내가
Unleash,
트리플
Unleash has a
해야지
grenade
얘네
out.
이기는구나 하고 웃는 건가?
I mean, it could have
헐저크
been
선수
CT or
마우스패드
C-flash.
귀여운 거 보세요. 뭐 저
After he got his first
시떡
kill,
패드
maybe he was
어디서 본
supposed to be
적도 없는 거
turned.
들고
It's
왔어?
hard to say. It doesn't say in the kill feed, does it?
방금 라운드 엘리지가 트리플 킬하고 헐저크가 더블킬해서 이겼어요. 사실상 2대5를 한 거죠.
I'm just kidding.
이거 두 선수가 5명 잡아서 게임을 이제 라운드를 이긴
Counter-Strike, don't lie
건데
to me.
Yeah. Well,
자,
I mean,
엘리지
that would be a
선수의
CT flash. Facing that way,
30킬
unless it was, like,
18데스
real early,
나왔습니다.
And then he continued to scale. And sometimes it is still best to keep running and not clog up your teammates who are trying to get in
히로에게
behind you.
실시간
But
정배.
either way, that was still a round. Heroic could have won easily in that 2v2 with their HP and two CTs in known
이거는
positions.
킬도 킬인데 데스가 개
Goddamn, with that too,
적어요.
Elise
지금
sitting on
뭐
the pretty
거의
30 frags.
뭐야 이 음악은. 아 갑자기 아 천지수 감사드립니다.
Crazy to
C9
think after getting this far into another overtime that this map could be
USA USA USA.
We already have Phase and Vitality losing.
야 이거거든 18년
I mean, we don't even know what's taking place.
2018 이거거든.
No clue what's happening.
자 기운 받아서 컴플렉시티가 이번 라운드 가져갈 수 있는지 보겠습니다.
Guarantees, we've learned that already. If you hadn't learned your
근데
lesson,
갑자기
the opening stage,
NACS
top
해버리는 거
16's been
아니겠지?
just as
네,
topsy-turvy.
좋은 기운, 메이저 우승 기운을 받았으니까 가보죠. 여기 보스턴, 여기 보스턴이라고 생각하면 됩니다. 아 동점이야, 동점이야.
Opens the nade,
Oh.
but doesn't fight. Nicodas will come out on top. 7 health left
니코도즈
over.
P7로
Who's beating him
살아남고
right now? 7 health, but he comes away with another 5v4. Opening duels for Nikodas.
헐저크가 죽은 건 좀 큰데? 엘리지의 오른팔이
Taking the
죽었어요.
fight. TSS full white.
Interesting. I mean, Grim saw Tess leave.
Grim.
Oh, no.
Bro, there's two
야,
players
야,
here. Grim, this
오른쪽,
could be huge.
오른쪽.
Oh, he walks in right.
Embarrassing. Another one Grim won't be proud of. JT toppled after his one frag. Nice shot from Elise. Second kill.
엘리제야.
Just like that. Everybody top ramp.
어떻게 썼어?
어떻게 썼어?
Tore through him like a piece of paper. What a spray down for Elise.
이걸 어떻게 이겼어?
You have to be able
Yeah.
to spray completely blind.
That's Jordan with his eyes closed at the free throw line practicing. He said you have to be able to spray completely
뭐야,
while blind.
욕하시다가 약간 자동 밴 처리됐나요?
Johnny
잠시만요,
jabs with 3
풀어드릴게요.
knockout punches straight to
와,
the
이거는
face of
쇼-
Heroic.
쇼츠 무조건 찍는다.
Oh my god.
플래시뱅 맞고
Kill is ridiculous.
트리플 K 스프레이, AK 스프레이.
Look at that
오
laser
마이
You
focus.
can't even tell that he's blind at all. He is.
That is a
What
natural
the
born killer. No, that's a trained killer.
우와.
A champion of practice.
And he goes again.
Elise comes right back in.
저거 어떻게 풀지?
And
아
it is
돌아오셨네요.
just Nerds
축하드립니다.
opping. It is just not Nikodas opping in any situation so far this map.
34킬 18데스. 이거 KDA 이 뚫어버린.
Worked out quite well for
좀
Heroic.
있으면 어시스트가 안 보이긴 한데. 네.
Reset the energy. Double push down. How's there going a good spot to hold this?
JT야 이거 트레이드 내줘라. 아
JT loses to
제발.
Kicksan.
이게 킥산에 더블킬로 가버리면 안
Heroic looking
되잖아.
to take one back. Bomb in front of them. Floppy on the recovery mission. How much room do they give to him? He's concerned about the close corner and that potential sandbags peak. He's grabbed bomb.
엘리제
But what are
어이없겠네.
the options?
아니 1킬 하고
Elise wants to move forward.
이번 라운드도 킬 땄는데 도대체 뭐 얼마나 더 해줘야 된다는 거니 얘들아 약간.
The one player on Complexity who had the biggest individual boost when Elise showed up was Floppy.
G2 대 나비는 해 뜰 때 보겠나요?
Now the two of them looking to
계속
combine
늦어지고
forces here in
있습니다.
the
다음
fourth
경기들이.
round of the double OT. Elise hits the ground. Nerds stoic on the angle, just sat
그냥
back and waited.
히로이기 그냥
Floppy looking for some kind of an answer,
엘리제를
some kind of
편하게
highlight
그냥
reel moment for him. And as he gets closer to
죽여줘,
sight,
그냥.
he's trying to piece it
빨리
together.
끝내줘.
Good chance. As that short player's locked in, 15 seconds to the clock.
플로피가 1대4
Floppy's gonna
클러치.
fake that plant one time, looking for the elevator kill. He had the right
17대 17.
idea, but it's heroic with the win.
더블OT 17대 17 이거 그거 아닌가? 저기 엔스 대 임페리얼에서 카일러 선수가 에이스를 한 그 스코어 아누비스에서 거기까지 왔습니다 지금. 엘리지 이기려면 에이스 해야 돼. 이거 답이 없다. 이기고 싶으면 40킬에 도착하면 됩니다. 그래도 아직 동점이에요. 뭐 트리플 OT 가시던지. 예, 뭐 내가 트리플 OT 가자.
You get a lot of space given to them, but do you want to take this test to Shush again? Has he not taught you your lessons yet? A master of the B-site craft.
엘리제. 우와 이것도 해줍니다. 부스팅해서 헤드샷으로 니코도즈를 자르는 엘리지 혼자. JT야. 엘리지 수류탄으로 딸피 마무리하면 또 엘리지 더블킬. 자, 힘을 다하고 죽었어요. 이제 힘들어. 홀저크야 너가 해줘라. 가자. 제발. 그림 선수가 피가 12밖에 없어서 돌리는데 반대편 사이트 가서 설치하고 이제 1대1 클러치 대결을 할 건데 체력 차이가 나서 잘 숨어서 그림이 뒤통수를 쳐야 돼요. 근데 너츠 선수가 수류탄이 있어서 이거 너무 뻔한 곳에 숨어 있으면 수류탄에 딸피 처리되고 어이없게 끝날 수 있는데요. 그림 선수 들었어. 알아.
Grim just hit the headshot. A few body spams. All he needs, Grim with the around the world, and you know in those moments.
Yeah, so it's so scary because you know you could be followed back to the A site if a gamble takes place. He has the site to himself, but he knows Nurse is right behind the smoke.
엘리지 성불.
It's so hard to know what the correct decision is, but he holds his nerve.
아 이거 보세요. 미쳤어요 진짜. 홀저크도 도와줬어요. 그림까지. 얘들아 팀이 잘하면 된다니까. 36킬 20데스의 LG ADR 아까 보니까 36번째 라운드인데 ADR 100 유지하는 거 제가 두 눈으로 똑똑히 봤습니다. 진짜 구라 안 치고 ADR 100이었어요. 끝내! 한 점만 따면 되잖아. 트리플 OT 가면 연막샷 피해.
The Johnny Jab spray down with this AK in a clutch situation. Are we going to have a lurk pickoff on T side? How many ideas do you have left?
This is the 5th round Heroic have faced the loss, and they have hung on for dear life for.
이번 라운드 진짜 개빡 집중해야 됩니다. 36번째 라운드. JT가 첫 번째 빠따로 올라가보나요? B사이트 2명. 헐저크가 A 램프, 유틸, 그린 미드. JT가 올라옵니다. 오, 좋아요 JT 엔트리킬. 올라왔어요. B사이트 올라왔어요. CT 백업이 좀 빨라요. 오 좋아요. 엘리지 JT 경기 여기서 끝날 수 있나요? 5명 전부 살았습니다. 엘리지 선수 눈 먼 상태에서 어떻게 죽였나요? 그린 미드에서 플래킹 더블킬 하면서 1킬고 김 단판전 더블오티 엘리지 선수의 웃음으로 끝납니다. 웃으면서.
After an absolute journey, what a win over Heroic. They had to go through it all to nearly lose
해피엔딩이네요. 해피엔딩.
to forcing an overtime and clutch after clutch.
USA.
with his B-side holds and Heroic ready to punish any
약간
mistakes. They
썩속이만.
still overcame it
진짜
all.
행복해. 100%가 아니라 약간 썩었어요. 시가 어떻게 이겼지? 약간 미래가 걱정되는 웃음이 살짝 섞여 있었어요. 숙소 가서 팀원들 모아놓고.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, you can see what makes this guy such an exciting player and has made him so important for the North American scene. Every team he's been on, Liquid and Complexity being really the other two. He's got it all. He's got good utility. He's got spray control.
스탯 나왔나요? LG 선수의 스탯이 예술적인 것 같아요.
This was a beast mode performance from Elise, and you had the supporting cast as well, which is where we kind of had some of our doubts in the pregame as well, right?
37킬 20데스. 플러스 17, ADR 103.8.
Actually, in regulation, I was sitting there, I was like,
WT 36번째 라운드 갔는데 ADR 103.8, 레이팅 1.73.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I do think once Complexity hit that moment of intensity at 300%.
자, 바텀 프레거 플로피 선수가 0.77 레이팅인데요. 히로익의 바텀 프레거 테세스 선수 0.77이랑 동일. ADR 43. 인간 승리했다. 네. 엘리지가 인간 승리했다 이거는. 해피엔딩으로 끝나서 진짜 다행이에요. 이거 졌으면은 엘리지 그냥 은퇴했을 듯.
How can you even be upset about it?
그림 선수 마지막에 더블킬. 와, 엘리지 마지막에 포효하고 의자에서 미끄러집니다. 그래서 팀원들이랑 웃으면서 하이파이브 하네요. 아, USA 고트. USA 고트 맞습니다, 이 선수. 스탯 보이시죠? 이렇게 말할 수 있어요. 히로익이 진짜 잘하고 단단하고 센 팀인데 엘리지가 부셨어요 혼자. 이거 대상역에 쉿포즈 쓸 수 있습니다. 엘리지에도 쉿포즈 찍었네 프로필. 오늘 메이저 이거 약간 다 동일 사진사가 동일한 포즈로 찍으라고 시켰나요? 오프닝 듀얼 11 헤드샷 27킬. 이거는 인정. 이 포즈의 주인공 오늘 진짜 수많은 선수들이 쉿포즈로 프로필 사진 찍었는데 엘리제가 일단 원탑 주인공입니다. 동크도 오늘은 이 정도 안 돼요. 오늘은 엘리지가 주인공입니다. 자, 히로익을 침묵시켰어요.
I see. Okay, so that was kind of the cause of it.
I don't know. That's what would be going through my mind if I got 5 kills going in.
이거는 뭐 원맨 캐리.
You're never going to get kills. That's not true. But it's a matter of how you play it and how you integrate it in the sort of a grand scheme of things. Like Elise had moments.
아니 이미 머리부터 카스의 모든 걸 바쳤다. 와, 빛나는 거 봤어요? 나 방금 빛나는 거 본 거 같아요. 잠깐만요. 뒤로 돌릴게요. 보세요. 와, 빛났어요. 엘리지. 하얗게 빛났어요.
What your opponents are doing as well, like if you're not getting attacked in middle, like that part kind of sucks. I'll say this for Complexity though too.
빛밖에 안 보여.
We were commenting on this story.
엘리제가 어디 있어요? 빛밖에 안 보이는데.
And went away from really messing with A ramp. They got stopped like once or twice.
눈뽕 스프레이를 긁어버립니다.
And they still came out on top and were able to kind of batter him back and take over that bomb site.
나비가 시티, G2가 테러.
It's one of those weird places.
출발합니다. 와, 이 라인업을 BO1에서 두 팀이 만나게 될 줄이야. 어디 뭐 플레이오프 같은데 가야지 볼 수 있을 법한 대진인데 서로 단판전에서 한번 맞붙게 됐습니다.
Off the back of some pretty impressive wins at the RMR, and we can't get blinded by RMR results, but today started excellently.
마우스 쳐다보는 거.
And the promise of Nico and Monacy coming together at the right moment here at the Copenhagen Major.
Yeah.
Feels like the odds could be higher.
And if we didn't see Furia get better throughout
니코의
the opening stage,
P250 두발 빗나갔네요.
they're playing bad. But they got
모네 씨는 유틸 라인업을 준비 중. A 스퀴키 니코 오 아다리.
Oh my god. Because of shots like this.
탭 P250
Oh, nope.
넥사도
Not gonna
킬
jump on
들어옵니다. A사이트로
Nexa.
알렉시비가
Protects
벤트에
himself, but
매달려서
Hello. Not gonna happen.
총알을 다 피했어요.
You would
무빙으로?
get the double
아니
kill on
알렉시비가
E-Man, but
못
we
맞춘
also have
건지
now two CTs stuck back
머리를
side.
막
Meanwhile, I think
머리를
Bomb
이렇게
made it
했는
down
것
the vent.
같은데
Yeah, it's
방금
running for the B point.
다 피했어.
So Nico starts to hold off on vent. Allows one
자
player to
니코가
drop
벤트로
down,
떨어지는
and will
CT를
forego
막아줬어야
control of
됐는데
vent.
일단
So we're gonna
들어오긴
get the Bit
했는데
versus Hunter fight.
여기도 뭐해 왜 이래
What?
둘이
But both players whiff. And Bit is trying to get his kill here, but it's looking a little rough.
네 헌터가
Hunter will
이깁니다.
get the rest of what was left, and with one bullet in the mag,
오,
Ine's dead.
좋아요.
I
G2의
can't
피스톨
believe
라운드.
Bit didn't hit a shot.
He didn't hit one shot, right?
Did he click?
아직 손이 두 팀 다 안 풀려서 그런가요? 네
He must not have
피스톨
clicked.
I think
That's
that's
the
the
에임을
only
problem.
way that he could have missed that.
약간
Never
두
seen
명이서
Bit miss an
춤추는
entire mag of anything.
상황이
in his
많이
career
나왔습니다.
so far. That's,
니코
that'd be pretty
원탭까지는
surprising.
좋았고요.
But remember when the last time that happened was?
헌터의 쌍권총이 더블킬을 기록했고
And then what
피스톨
did we
라운드를
get?
가져가는
139 ADR on the map.
Like
Okay.
헌터가 트리플 킬 했었네요.
So let's see if that is the same thing that's about to happen a bit. In an inexplicable missed mag.
앞 경기가
that
오래
people
걸려서
it's-
뭐 집중력이 좀 나가 있을 수도 있고. JL의
The
제우스.
most pertinent stat, of course, is Alexi B's record versus his old teams, being up 4-0 versus G2 since joining Na'Vi.
That's insanity.
That was a really cool stat to have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It is this really cool aura about him.
And
You know, the numbers don't lie.
나비가
as far as I
완전
understand,
USP 풀 있고
Na'Vi
있기 때문에
had an extended boot camp
천천히
after qualifying directly to elimination.
G2는
We
야드
heard from
건너갈
James Beck's
생각인가요?
15 days of boot camp straight to here.
A로?
Right? No
미니로?
go home 3 days at home to kind of
플래시뱅 눈
what's
멀었어요.
happened and then back
A
in the
사이트에
action.
스택을
What's the
쌓아놨는데?
vitality formula? No, they went from boot camp to the battlefield.
들어옵니다.
Noah Hunter charges into the A site. Hunter getting back into form will be a welcome sight for sore eyes. I'll say that. What? He doesn't turn.
자 모네 씨가 그래도 사고 날 거. 네 모네 씨가 뒷수습 간신히 더블킬.
6 seconds left on the clock, etc.
Yeah.
JL
Everybody chill.
JL
Taking
와
that on
전기
different
찌짐의
terms,
암살.
but Modesty hit a clutch couple of kills.
와 이거 못 봤어요?
Walked out.
4대 3이네.
Easy.
스트레치
I guess
써서 못
that's the fact. So
봤네.
was preoccupied for good reason. Someone about to peek him in heaven.
And I suppose Modesty is, hot on the heels of the Zeus push from JL. Modesty just bought a Zeus back. Or rather brought the... Actually, sorry.
Remember that Modesty Zeus?
Never mind. I
G2가
forgot.
2대 0으로
Zeus has
출발.
moved
나비
forward.
첫 번째
That's not his Zeus.
건 바이라운드. 파마스
Picked it
2개. 엠소 숫자로.
Modesty Zeus out of heaven. What tournament was that? Kato?
Yeah, when he jumped out. Yeah, he jumped out heaven door.
Went up the ladder, jumped out the back.
Mm-hmm.
That movement on full display. I think Modesty's top one this year is coming.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa, big words.
I know there's a lot of
니코
amazing players
선수는
playing
AK
insane right
항상
now.
저 빨간 선에다가 페이즈 클랜
Sometimes though we see
스티커
the top
4장
player
붙어
get
있네요.
bogged down by a poorly performing team.
Yes, but it wouldn't be the first time
훅시 드랍
that they still got
킬
number one.
플래시뱅과 함께 오
Nice.
기가체르
Okay,
훅시
okay. But then
너무
takes
또
caution to the
기가체되었나요?
wind,
Good things come to an end.
and Bit will make
예.
sure that
유리창
there's
칼로
no more
부수고 그냥
tomfoolery out of another local, right? We're
키가
talking
그냥
about Dane
들어가다가.
here in the Copenhagen Major.
Yeah, true.
야드에서
He's
킬이
boys, but we do
계속
have
나오고
Luxie,
있습니다.
a legend in his own right. Bit all the way back to CT trying to lock horns with the top main player, but that garage distraction's coming for Nexa to flank out Hell. JL is very elusive here. Getting all the
G2
way
오늘
back, tucked
폼
behind main,
나비
but it's a
상대로 일단
G2
3대 0까지
esports
깔끔하게
3-0 T-side start in a best of one versus Na'Vi on Nuke at the PGL Copenhagen CS2 Major.
Whoa!
G2 3승
Almost bent my
0패
head off.
팀스피릿 3승 0패 아이씨 바이탈
The circumstances are the only thing that make a game exciting, right? Difference between your matchmaking game, a scrim, an official, a LAN match, a playoff game, a major
알렉시비가
grand
눈
final.
마사지를
It's the same
격렬하게
Counter-Strike
하는
game,
모습
just different circumstances.
오
That's why
3대 0에서 G2가 타임아웃이네요.
You better believe you're watching the first CS2 major. And all the head-to-heads that Alexi B has had versus the old team with success is great, obviously. It's a great stat to have. But the one match that matters is going to be the one here.
아 이거 나비
I'm sure he's not even thinking
디스콘이래.
about the head-to-head necessarily.
뭐야
simply beating
구독
the opponent that's in
디코는
front of him. That's
빠져
the goal of
있습니다.
Navi.
순위
And that is also the goal of
이어서 지금
G2.
G2밖에
has
없어요.
never struck me as the kind of guy that gets too bogged down in those sorts of gimmicks.
Nah, yeah.
You know, I
JL,
bet you he likes that
샷건,
aura about him.
비트,
But I don't think he
자동권총.
thinks about it.
I've always respected him. I mean, no matter how much you talk to him, he'll never really talk down his past teammates or anybody
헌터
who
선수가 5킬
he's had a
됐어요.
beef with or anything like
모네시
that.
진짜 빠르게 들어왔어요. 샷건의 중립.
By the Nova.
5-7 더블킬, 샷건 더블킬.
JL. What
What
is
the
he up to? A Zeus kill and a
G2
double
뭐
Nova.
하나요?
And he's only
야
got
그
5 kills to
중국
talk
팀
about.
그거 채팅 들고 오세요. G2
chewing off a little more
모네시
than-
니까오.
G2 biting off a little more than they can chew.
뭐해? JL 샷건 더블킬. 5-7 이마 선수의 5-7
Tough to chew when you
더블킬.
get your teeth knocked out. I'm honestly thought you were just
G2
gonna ego rush out from Hunt,
모네시
and that Nova just walloped him
훈따
upside the head like a baseball bat.
훅시아오. 넥시아 씨발 뭐야
There's
이게.
a chance for Nexa to maybe recover this. He's got the time, but
아니
it's the fact that there's still 3 seconds
얼탱이
of
없는
play.
사고가 납니다.
Slowly
얼탱이
creeping
없는.
flank. AK's picked up to
얼탱콘
boot.
사람 아니야.
Player serving up a distraction. Navi get the first by way of double 5-7.
개웃겨. 제일 선수 한박 웃음. 내 샷건 봤냐? 쩔었다.
Great shots, by the way.
노바
from JL
더블킬.
here with the Nova.
샷건 보상이 기가 막히거든요. 이거 달달하게 킬 먹었어요. 플래시뱅이 너무 좋았네요.
He's still here in spirit.
그리고 샷건 에임이 지렸네. 네. 근접에서 적을
Plus
따라갑니다.
$1,800 in the bank off those first 2 kills.
Damn right. That is an excellent
야
way
심지어
to
AK를
kickstart
4자루나 빨았네요.
what was supposed
CT가
to be a little half buy.
돈도 아꼈어요.
All of a sudden,
AK를
full-fledged
4자루나
guns.
빨아서.
And a shaky economy for G2 to deal with. Again, in a best of 1 MR12, a round like that, Nico tries to slip through.
니코.
Eats a flash, still
오, 눈
recovers.
멀고.
Gotta know the whole thing's blind.
미니
That's what Elise
트레이드.
said.
A wonderful kill from Heaven.
원더풀 킬.
Emep pressing against
이마
the
연막
Tech
앞에
9's shoulder,
넥사
but he
있습니다.
shoots first, and that's gonna give
오,
Nexa all he
뭐해?
needs to gun him down.
둘 다
Don't use all your
뭐해?
ammo in that situation.
3대3까지
Get
왔어요.
this walk around outer.
뭐 혹시 뭐
From hell
이코에
to main
이코를
comes Bin with a
당한다던가
peek off JL. The floor is occupied here by Navi. And Nexa keeping
기다리고
himself
있는데.
crouched with his head off the angle.
어,
Can't manage
JL
a second
좋습니다.
kill in this one. JL has been the recovery mission
나비
in so many
이번에
of these rounds already.
메이저 JL의 폼이 예사롭지
Gets
않아요.
the shadow advantage, and now it's going to fall onto Hunter in
와,
a
쏙
1v3
들어갔네.
clutch.
하지만
You
헌터가
get this frag, you fight for heaven.
잡아주고요.
That's his next duel, whether he knows it or not. The player slips down the
헌터
sight.
선수한테
they've got Vent
1v2
covered, right? So
챌린지.
Interesting.
I think this much is known though that he left and went maybe squeaky.
Oh.
Timing. Oh, it's so damn close. Got spotted,
timing.
but wonderful still. Knows that he's eventually going to go downstairs. It's only a matter of time
원더풀
before Hunter
선수가
dies. They've
쫓아갑니다.
already got one lower.
Done.
쫓아갑니다. 오케이.
Just like that,
처리하면서
Navi going to close out 2 alive for their second round win.
나비가
Right.
0대3에서
So,
2대3까지
So the
쫓아오고
rest of the team could
있습니다.
run on the full rifle rounds.
잘생겼다
Let's see if they can
원더풀.
really do him justice in a follow-up.
심플의 자리에 앉아있는
Is a great choice for Navi.
20대
I think
10대
Wonderful's
소년.
Wonderful's a great player. I think he's a great opper as well. He's not someone who
이제 20살
purposed to
됐던가?
be coming up.
기억이 안 나네요. 04년생이었나? 이제 20살 됐나? 19살인가?
I think that he's not simple in the way that he plays at all. But they have talked about picking up someone with
심플
a
돌아와도
more
자리
sort
없어
of,
충격.
passive play style. I want to use that word even though it's like a little loaded in a negative context.
알렉시비
But more of a
선수의 이
Jane-like play style,
콤보
more Shiro-like play
멋있습니다.
style to try to work around. I think
스틸레토
it's easier to structure for a
다마스크스에
coach
저
like Bit.
이제
Sorry, like
딱 스피어민트.
a coach like Blade to structure around an opera that plays more in the back. You can play more chess with the map, and I think that's worked out actually quite well. With
이마
wonderful.
니코를 잡고
And I think when he is comfortable, he's
이번
incredibly
라운드는
consistent.
G2 e스포츠가
And I think the
5명
only thing they need to
글록
do is dive into
피스톨
more plays
이코
for him
라운드이기
to
때문에
get him set up and be more
네,
active
뭐
in
디글도
structured
있고
ways.
하긴 한데
Because I don't think he would
일단은
go out and do
쉽게
it by
지나갈 것
himself.
같아요. 네, 쉽게 한 명씩 처리 중.
There's no doubt he has the potential. That one I feel like we've
깔끔하게
seen time and time again.
퍼펙트 안티 이코
Harnessing it, weaponizing
3대3
it. That
동점.
is the new quest of this Navi roster.
Like no question about his floor. I'd say he's pretty.
근데 니베 간다는 소문이 있어요. 계속 임대 계속 다닐 것 같아요. 일단 나비에는 상징성이 있어서 팀을 벗어나지는 않을 것 같고. 벗어나려나? 계약하려나?
To get into a position with a team that's trying to grow together.
And additionally, in the moments of his career where he has been sent back
일단
to
한 달
lesser
임대는
teams, he has very
마무리되는 것
much made
같은데.
it clear that he is better than that tier 2 caliber, right? He doesn't belong.
G2가 AK를 사옵니다. 7번째 라운드 혹시 벤트 문을 까고 연막 들어갔어요. 빠르게 로어 진출.
He's got bit to dance with
혹시
downstairs.
기가
It
체드
is a bit of a ruse, trying to shake up the Na'Vi defense.
나비의 수비를 흔들어주고 있습니다.
How far does he think Bit will go?
비트 선수가 얘 어디 숨었니?
Hooksy's safe from this side. Of course, that's why he's holding from here.
꼭꼭 숨어라. 벤트에 숨었다.
Let's see if he clears him.
와, 비트 미친 이거 어떻게 알고 찾아서 죽였나요?
It will find you.
고개 숙이면서
Lower hook.
MP9
Out of the lip of Na'Vi.
알렉시비 아웃사이드 컨트롤 중입니다. 니코가 크레딧으로 더 빨리 죽이는 게 알렉시비였어요. 5대3? 헌터 선수는 알렉시비 선수의 위치를 대충 알고 있는데 놔두고 이 말을 처리하고 안 나갑니다. 알렉시비 안 나가요. 끝까지 헌터를 야드 건너는 테러들을 껄끄럽게 3대3 오 이러면 몰라요. 20초 남았는데 JL이 끝까지 홀딩해줄 수 있나요 사이트를? 아우 야 이거 3대5를 이깁니다 G2.
Yeah, and also Nexus shot inside of heaven. The thing was that even though Alexi died outside, the bomb cannot make it downstairs. Bit is in vent. They have secret covered. It's too far away to get to ramp. There's no way they can do anything except go up, or usually that should be the end of your round, right? But instead, Nexa hits this shot. Wonderful could have camped out both Squeaky and Mini, or re-cleared Squeaky with JL, and there would have been no way at all for G2 to win. So,
파이팅
great shot
넘치네요.
saved the day.
넥사 선수였죠?
They send Na'Vi back to the drawing board.
Nice to see that level of mechanics from Nexa, because on previous teams with OG, he was trying to carry the torch and the burden on himself. And when we go back to the RMR for G2,
첫 번째
right? We don't
타임아웃.
see a lot of them.
혹시였나?
We
아까?
did get to see
파이팅
was a
넘치는 게 왜
significant
갑자기 두 선수
uptick
얼굴이
in
헷갈리지
performance
내가?
from Nexa and from Hunter.
혹시였죠?
And those are the two pieces
아까
that suddenly
파이팅
start
넘친 게.
raising the G2 floor.
Yeah, we didn't know if Hunter was going to be, basically if he was going to be good at CS2.
At
like
all.
he was suffering for quite a bit.
And it was getting worrying that he really had lost his
3대4
There was attention on the fact that Monesi was so good.
유리창
that Nico
깨고
took a little bit to get good, and we didn't know
들어갑니다.
about him. But then Hunter all the while was struggling sort of the longest.
G2를 너무 오랜만에 봐서 그런지 잠깐 푹시랑 넥사를 헷갈렸네요. 헤어스타일을 짧게
That's
버리지.
valuable Counter-Strike DNA. Nico has found his footing.
자 야드 컨트롤 알렉시비.
While it took Hunter a little
연막은
while
이쁘게
longer,
일렬로
it seems
깔려
like he's in that
있는데
boat now.
수류탄으로 한번 걷어내보고 안 건너네. 근데 니코가 타이밍이 너무 좋았어요. 걸어 오 놓쳤네요.
The smoke popped open, but the T still crossed.
Yeah. Now they
니코
still might be
건너갑니다.
suspicious of one getting by
못
as Nico.
봤어요. 스키키 원더풀 선수의 완벽한 오픈 찬스. 이마 선수 눈 멀어서 그래도 원더풀이 더블킬. 야드 니코 처리 알렉시비.
Hunter looking for the trade frag on the low HP player.
헌터는 저거 잡고 싶은데
Monesi makes a rumbling down.
술래잡기
Hunter and Alexi
술래잡기
not crossing each other's paths.
오.
This game is
근데
a matter of
알렉시비가
millimeters, and does he get in?
봤어요.
You're joking.
Spotted.
와 이거 뭐
But what does he think is going to happen?
But
Of
now the
course.
secret player is going to come for him, perhaps.
Yeah, but
일단 모네 씨는
so they're just going to go
로에
lower, and
들어가서
Alexi just has to make sure
폭탄
that he's
들고
not up in
이제
heaven. It's another
누비고
situation
있고요.
where Hunter is failed,
알렉시비의
and it reveals
헌터
the setup
스토킹.
entirely. Back on clock here is Bit. It's his round to lose essentially. As Hunter
자,
comes up on the
비트.
approach.
비트
Should be on high alert,
깔끔하게
and
처리.
That's exactly why he is of
그럼
two
P20
minds.
모넷이
Juggling between
15초.
the positions. Monesi also
비트가
his victim.
처리.
So Bit stamps his name on the
나비의
lower
수비
bomb
성공.
site. You can come to expect
다시
Bit to
동점.
do good things
4대4.
on B.
For sure. him and Monacy, obviously great friends from the Academy League. Both having played for Navi Junior at one
모네
point.
씨가 머리 이쁘게 자르고 왔네요.
narrowly not
머리가
going
좀
to Navi
짧아졌네.
simply because Simple existed. Like if there was, one player that couldn't be replaced on
옛날에
almost any
앞머리
team
깠던
in
것
that exact
같은데
role, it would
지금
have been
약간
Simple. But they didn't want to let him go
동점이
to
만들어진다.
any team, especially not one that could end up beating
G2 돈
Navi in the
없어요.
future.
딕을 세자루. 모네 씨는
But he's been worth
공격
every
제우스.
penny of that 600K.
니코가 사일로에 본인의 트레이드마크 블레이즈 디글을 들고 났는데 일단 훅씨는 레드 컨테이너 옆에서 잡혔어요.
No simpleton.
모네 씨가 점프로 확인. 이마 선수가 자기 머리 위에서 콩콩대는 걸
This is why you should never
들었을
live on the
거예요.
lower floor.
네,
People
그래서
just jumping around on top of you.
드랍하는 적을 죽이기 위해서.
And when I drop things on the ground, I think
You smile.
that's my right.
자, A 사이트 보고 있는 2명. 그리고 원더풀 선수가 CT에서 아웃사이드 계속 째고 있습니다. 건너다가 다 죽지 않을까 하는 생각이 드는데 유틸 없어서 그냥 몸으로 때워야 되는데 이거 좀 어렵죠? 딕을 헤드샷. 점프 들어가요. 제우스! 오! AK 헤드샷! 이거 우와 G2 들어왔어요. 자 헤븐의 빛, 헤븐의 빛. 빛. 모네씨 제우스로 AK 뺐고 그 AK로 더블킬 하면서 총 트리플킬 쿼드킬 모네씨 야 이거죠 G2의 모네씨 이거죠.
It is brilliance.
How does he even find a route? Let alone get the AK and get that much value out of it. What an unreal play, man.
야 리플레이 어디 갔어? 아 리플레이가 없네.
That aren't nearly as efficient in
방금
structured
이제
rounds.
탑 미니에서 이제 제우스 들고 드랍해서
He's a unicorn in that
근접 킬
regard.
내고
He's got the
그 AK
mechanics.
가지고 3킬 하면서 총
Or as
4킬.
Tony would say, he's got the brains and the balls.
넥사도 잘하네요. 네, 넥사도
Truly plays like anything
아까
is possible.
딕을 헤드샷을 냈었던 넥사입니다.
They steal that back from the Nexa Desert Eagle.
알렉시비 둥지에서 잡는 건 좋네요. JL이 나가봤다가 헌터한테 따입니다. 3대4 상황인데요. 알렉시비가 AK가 있고 그리고 테러 3명의 선수 체력 상황이 안 좋아서 이마 선수의 5-7으로도 충분히 처리가 될 수 있을 것 같아요. 이거 총 욕심 같고요. 원더풀 아직 나비가 그래도 수비 충분히 가능해 보입니다. 어우 느리게 걸어 나오다가 원더풀 이제 갔어요. 그러면 알렉시비 선수한테 경기 이번 중요한 10번째 라운드의 향방이 갈릴 것 같은데.
We'll try to come in inconspicuously through control side. No window broken open. I'm sure they would have had to think about this. Alexi, maybe there's a chance he catches one off. And they're falling back to some usual positions.
문 부수고 플래시뱅 던지고.
The door flash on the window, still trying to just get some kind of contact. It is Monacy locked into
있는 유틸 다 쓰면서 각을 지웠는데
Hunter further back on ramp.
시간이 좀 모자라 보여요.
Sees nothing on the approach. Now suddenly that
Okay,
save seems a little too
save.
tantalizing. So they try to go tit for tat with G2
어려웠습니다.
in an aggressive lobby punch. They throw out a couple jabs, and ultimately it's G2's 6th on this T side.
Yeah, have wonderful just there as a turret, basically inside of ramp room,
헌터는
waiting for the
폭발
kills to come to
데미지에
him. He's playing
가버리고요.
it slow. I kind of like what he's doing right there. But eventually he doesn't get away.
4대6.
and they don't have the material advantage just yet. So
2점 차로 앞서
there's a
나가는
very interesting
G2.
structure to this game. I mean, first of all, it's been zany. I feel like we're watching Flynn Vision again. Like,
야, 이거 트위치
seriously,
채팅인가?
the amount of situations that have taken place.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, we do have Who's He on the screen here, so.
That
현지화됐네요.
Zeus round is
네.
going to leave Navi singed because they try to play the last
나비
one to
돈
half by.
없습니다.
Now
제우스
they're coming in
주자로
with just
뭐야, 이거.
pistols. I mean, the fact
자,
that that's what reopens
LXCB의
this door for G2.
세이브했던
Think about how long they
AK
just
한
sat
자루.
on top of main waiting and waiting until Nexa catches somebody
이걸로
asleep at the
해줄 수
wheel.
있나요, 알렉시?
Oh
제우스?
boy.
알렉시비가
JL
죽었어요.
started this fight. He got the first Zeus early on.
아, 제우스 실패.
Nexa survives it.
This is what they were doing in boot camp, just looking for Zeus angles.
15 days of practicing Zeus spots.
Yeah.
자, 선수들 아마 롭즈 선수가 그때 카토비체 이후에 뉴크
Start your day with some
고대
deep
저 이제
breathing,
구석자리는
cardio,
거의 외웠을 거예요. 그래서
and then Zeus
제우스에
lineup
안
for an
당하고 엔트리하는 그거를 진짜 피킹을 수도 없이 저각에서 아마 했을 텐데
something, but it's taken back by Monacy,
Right place, right time once again.
who is very quickly paving the path to the 2-0
자, 이번
start
라운드는
in
이제
Copenhagen.
나비 완전 이코 라운드이기 때문에 G2가 착실하게
Been used the pretty efficient
건실하게
lurker so far this half.
I have to say, in the big
사고 안
picture of
나고
things,
예,
the thought
적을
of G2 just quickly running
찾아다니면서
into the playoffs,
죽이는데
you know, a swift
오케이.
reminder that you can't count G2 out.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you never know what G2 you're gonna get. You never know.
또 비트
All that
선수도
matters for them is right now
제우스 들고
they're having a great start and they look very well
아,
prepared.
AK 뺏어 먹고 싶다.
Obviously, their key pieces are on point.
누가 한 명
Today we'll
일로
get
안
the one that I
오나?
like to watch.
Yeah.
And what's beautiful here is
It's one of those teams again. Like almost every matchup versus G2 is fun to watch.
품
So it's
속에
like, yes, you're always
제우스를
cheering for them to be good at the
항상
game
넣어놔.
because the whole game benefits
그
from.
옆 동네 발로란트에서 이제 쇼티라고 더블 배럴 샷건을 이제 호신 무기로 항상 제우스처럼 들고 다니거든요. 그때 이제 뭐 현대인의 필수품 이지랄로 이제 별명을 달았었는데 카스에서도 비슷한 느낌으로 제우스를 다들 품속에 넣어 다닙니다.
He was trading
특히
very, very
뉴크에서
well
더 그런 것 같아.
on the map earlier today. Bit of a frustrating situation for sure for Navi. I mean,
헌터가
I
제일
feel like
잘하고 있네요.
because of the nature of the way they've lost these rounds, you'd just be angry just because I don't know.
니코가
like, there's not much more you could have
3킬
done about it,
6데스
but you know you
바텀
could have won these rounds with just a touch more awareness and a certain
니까오
spot, or with the way that G2 are playing, approaching these rounds in such crazy
헌터
fashion.
모네시
Honestly, having
버스를 즐기고 있는 니코
his
선수.
way with basically the entire map.
Do whatever he damn well pleases.
Yeah.
I mean, playing it back, it makes sense, man. Anybody falling back from main, trying to tuck behind CT Ven, that's all Zeus territory. You know, I think the mind first goes to stationary positions that are close enough to get Zeus kills, but soon we'll watch that develop.
어느새 전반전 마지막 라운드야. 아, 경기 휙휙 지나가네. 재밌어서 그런가?
For example, I've seen a couple Zeuses running up that lane. But there's far more than electricity in this
나비 이제 전반 마지막 라운드는 M소 5자를 사서 해볼 수 있게 됐는데 유틸이 플래시뱅 3개밖에 안 남은 건 조금 수비에 지장을 주지 않을까. 시간을 태우고 있습니다, G2. 오, 램프룸 컨트롤 시티 푸시 트로피룸까지. 여기 중요한데요. 헛에서 제일이 킬을 따고 빠집니다. 너무 좋아요. 5대7 만들면 좋죠. JL 또다시 기다립니다. 스퀴키 이마 퍼펙트 수비.
Absolutely stopped that one in its tracks.
완벽했어요, 마지막 라운드는. 5대7.
Good half from JL. This half was so individualistic, you know, more than it was sort of a team.
A만 가면 갈려버리는
on what happened. There was so many highlights, so many unique situations, and just
사촌 형제지간 맞죠? 헌터와 니코가 누가 동생이고 누가 형인지는 모르겠는데
wild that that round is what powers G2
시간?
to end up getting essentially 3 off of the back of it. The Zeus round was a robbery.
친척이랑
The
같이
half-buy and the
게임하는.
follow-up wasn't enough for Na'Vi to hang on, and then they got the anti-eco, so
사촌으로 알고 있긴 한데요.
Jail happy to grab one more before Na'Vi have to start this T-side endeavor, but fair to say, G2 definitely did enough on the offense.
Absolutely. They're going to be the ones who are comfortable now.
커진
Nothing's
네,
problem. You know how
릴레이티드라고
Na'Vi go on T-side.
뜨네요. 네,
They're going to make this excruciating if they have to.
맞네요.
Nico outside nuke.
오,
So welcome
트레이드
scene. We'll
4대4
see
피스톨
whether
라운드
he can kick it up a
중요하죠.
notch
모네
because he
씨가
was pretty
아웃사이드
absent
컨트롤하고
throughout the success of
있는데
G2's offense.
테러
Yeah, we
두명
got the first
시크릿으로
drone pistol,
쏙
remember that?
알렉시비는 죽었습니다.
And now they'll call on him for the CT side.
마이
This is where
cousin.
Nico gets that record right back up to that of Hunter. Watch. Speaking of Hunter, inside of the vents. Here's the approach of
헌터.
Oh, Eman not being shy
이마.
about making sound and
That's
delivers.
a tide changer right there. They got vent control. CT's gas.
작년 게임 오리전 결승의 주인공 이마. 모네 씨
Monacy gonna
두더지
shove
잡기.
them right back down that vent. That can be the bomb to go plant at B, and if it does, it
도망갔어요,
kind of speaks
두더지가.
of the desperation to get something out of this pistol.
JL
That it can be chased
놓치고
so easily. Wonderful. We'll get
네,
into the
원더프리그
site,
사이에
smokes down,
스모크
can't
까고
spam it.
설치를 했는데
Monacy
넥사
goes towards double
선수
doors.
Oh, okay.
And as Wonderful comes out of the smoke, his teammate upstairs will find nothing. Monacy,
G2의
perfect
USP
place at the perfect moment,
에임들이
making
너무
sure that they
좋았습니다.
can't come up and
피스톨
split A.
라운드를
And
가져갔네요.
because the
그렇지만
Hunt guy
뭐
confirms Hooksy's
설치됐으니까
behind CT vent, that's what
나비도
drew them up
어느
into
정도
Monacy's
총을
waiting hands.
보호하면 될 것
G2
같아요.
still one of the most consistently impressive teams on pistol rounds. And I mean, I don't know if it's still true to this day.
이마
We knew at
화이팅.
one point that Hunter was
나비로
actually the caller
팔려왔는데.
specifically for pistol rounds. I mean,
작년
I
메이저
don't think that was even a joke. So I don't know if that's still the
시우이는
case, but great pistol stats.
마우즈가 진짜
I
개꿀로
like to believe it is, you know, that like
잘
somebody can bring
데려왔는데
just something of that
나비의
specialism
이마는
to a table. You know, it's like field goal kickers in the in American
네.
football.
Yeah,
You sit
like,
on
how
the
do you
bench.
just miss a kick?
You sit on the bench for 95% of the game, and then you just come out to kick a ball in the same spot every
갈릴
time.
샀어요.
Sometimes you miss.
And those people should have their paychecks taken back.
니코 불
Hey,
데미지
Ninja.
반피 날아갑니다.
Force buy out of Na'Vi with the bomb plant. The triple Galil, Deagle Mac 10.
트리플
But
갈리
already
디글
two smokes, two
맥텐.
flashes.
오 자동샷건 훅시.
And
야
Hooksy says to
기가체도
JL, anything you
훅시.
can do, I can do better.
야 JL 너가 노바 샷건으로 더블킬 냈지. 나는
Are we at the
자동샷건
major? Because with some of the guns
퍼스에서
I've seen tonight,
대박을
what the hell is
내겠다.
going on?
May the most creative team win. That's what I say.
Well, Zeusing off the top of main, chasing down Vents players.
니코가 나왔어요.
That's creative, all right.
자 이마가
And Nico looking like a laser beam here.
본 거
Yeah.
같은데. 그 사이에 본데
Robot
램프룸
outside.
뛰어 들어왔어요.
They have to concede ramp.
넥사 선수
Flashbang
뒤로
forced the
빠졌고
player down.
사이트 안으로.
Didn't wanna lose
넥사가
full
혼자
control of
B
That's next
앵커
tucked
홀딩.
along the railing of the
이마는
B
마지막
site.
순간까지 아웃사이드에 남아서 아마 시크릿으로 들어가는
Na'Vi really hoping somebody
CT를
gets
자를
active inside
생각
of lobby.
I don't want
같은데
to curse anything, but I
넥사.
love it.
Sticks out, dude.
Oh yeah.
초구
that's-
보였나요?
how
먼저
that works,
보였네요.
That's a long barrel on that silenced M4. Good night, Nexa.
Bro, anytime.
Damn, how did they know I was there?
아니
Ugh.
M소가 너무 길어서 총구가 소음기가 먼저
Has to give
보였나?
up the spot. We get this late
약간
vent play
예,
from
잘못
JL. He has
자리를
waited in the
잡은
lobby for so long to get a
느낌.
chance to shoot the Deagle.
제2의
Does it successfully into the back of Nico. Monacy trying to retake.
하지만 아직
from
2대2.
There are no guarantees.
모네 씨가 더블킬을 내버렸어요. 트리플킬.
Because if Monacy is alive and kicking, then you've got problems. Wonderful.
자, 원더풀이 해줄 수 있나요? P5.
And Hooksy forced into
훅시
the clutch.
샷건 원더풀
With a
P5.
shotgun.
With an auto
이거
shotgun.
한 대 맞으면
Oh, he sticks it, but he doesn't
근데
have the
킷이
info,
없었고
so no
해체
DQs
시간은
there.
지나갔습니다.
Oh my God.
맞죠?
I will never understand how professional players don't understand
방금
where
라운드 맞죠?
barrels end.
해체 못했죠? 네.
Oh, with the yeah.
No, no,
that
no,
was
okay,
that
okay.
was definitely a little surprising. That spot is valid, but you can't be looking out that way. So yeah.
소음기
that was giving
빼는 거.
Look at that.
예,
Look how
먼저
obvious
봤어요. 먼저
that
봤어요.
is.
Yeah.
It's like he wasn't even
'Cause he was-
fully back in the corner.
No, it's yeah. He might have been that because I feel like
모네 씨
definitely-
선수가
I feel
은근히
like his arm
소음기
angle is
떼는 거
wider,
but
좋아하던데
he's also
USP 쏠
watching the
때나
far side exit of the ramp.
Sorry guys, they just read me like a book
야
downstairs.
네,
이때 팔
camp as long as
나비
Navi.
잘 따라오고
Yeah,
있습니다.
15 days.
They would have figured that out.
days would get you out of that position.
But all that does is make the game
니코
close.
빠르게
It's
푸시.
still G2 in the power position once they get back to rifle. So
와,
Navi,
엠소
first of all,
사이렉스에
they want to survive
스티커
this. They
붙어있는 거
didn't
보세요.
get rid of Nico.
전부
He's got an M4.
14 카토비치 홀로 아닌가?
He's definitely taking a
근본
risk. Could get
스킨인데.
mollied in this
오,
spot. in secret,
여기는
but if they don't come forward,
제일 선수의 초록색
outside it
초록초록
won't matter.
콤보.
Nico can share a lot of information from here, though. If he just decides to take a timing peek to the side of red, sees nothing. They aren't mollying him out either. It's not a full default. You have to be careful with your default grenades in this situation because it will just tell Nico that you're actually not coming. If you throw too many.
넥사가 램프 홀딩 중인데 수류탄 데미지 살짝 훅시 빗나갔어요. 와,
The idea
램프
was big.
완전히
Yeah, it was a big
열려버립니다.
idea. Gotta dream big.
니코와 이마의 대결, 니코가 이겨주고.
Gotta make the most of those ones. Still something to stand on here with Hunter tucked in behind doors. Nope.
헌터
Great
죽고
coverage. Oh, hold up.
Wait a second.
니코가 더블 킬을 내면서
Too far removed.
모네 씨가
I was gonna say it's still
스카웃을 총을 바꾸나요?
I think he heard you. He's out of there.
You'll let this one go.
갈릴 먹고
That was cool.
That was cool.
see that?
That was some Tony Hawk business right there.
세이브네요. 네, 모네 씨 혼자 세이브. 니코가 트리플 킬을 하긴 했어요.
This game gets a little you know that
훅시 넥사
Oh, this is so relaxing.
it's making me dizzy.
모네
I'm gonna look away from the
씨의
screen.
세이빙. 네.
Oh, you said you wanted Tony Hawk Pro
혼자
Skater. There
회전
you go.
목마를 타고 있나요?
Little 50-50 grind in the T-spawn.
판도라 장갑과 사파이어 버프를 휘두르면서 본인의 무브먼트 버니압 실력을 뽐내줬습니다.
I like that he was
비!
on
와,
that
갈릴
snap is
스프레이
nice.
180도.
Wow.
It's not just
심지어 한 명은
Hooks missed
2층에
his chance in 5 seconds span,
있었는데
but God damn,
이게
Finn did not give him
되네요.
a lot of time to shoot.
That was almost a full 180.
Ooh, we're looking at a tight
지렸다.
game, huh?
Yeah, G2 not working with much now.
한 점 차로 따라왔고 G2 여전히 돈 없고 총이 불리합니다.
tidbits to work with, right? The saved Galil from Monacy.
자, 연막샷으로 니코 보냈어요. 오, 모네 씨가 아까 세이브했던 갈릴로 트레이드를 내면서
But then as he comes through the main
아,
smoke,
모네
Steve
씨도
Wonderful
퍼니시
was far enough out.
당했고
Hooksy comes out with the deagle, doesn't get himself a second, still thins the herd inside of the A site. It's a quick move from Hunter out from heaven towards the garage.
Not many outs beyond that. Those couple of guns to work with.
네, 동점
calm
가는데요.
situation for Navi as they plant and look to tie the game up. I said they make it excruciating here on T side, and they will draw blood at every instance.
총 주워. 어우 달달해. 예, AK. 야, 이거 AK도 진짜 $10,000짜리 노투스에 리즌 카토비체 내장.
You make it as expensive as you can all the time.
Like that.
오, 네.
That's G2 doing it. That's good too.
G2가 그래도 킬을 많이 했네요. 3명의 테러 선수들을 다운시키고.
Everybody gonna hang on to the weapon, so we're all tied up. This Navi T side, has it been flawless? No.
Has it been flawless?
아이고 AK.
Yes, indubitably.
Nice.
Of course.
Come on, boys. It's equal. It's equal.
It's equal.
Nice. Guys, we already.
나이스.
G2 win pistol. And then 3 straight from this Navi.
자,
camp.
3연승
So it's a
중인
double
나비.
save, essentially. Well, it's the no. Yeah, it's not eco. I don't know if someone asked that, and
심지어
that's why he said it
폭탄을
about the
3번
last
터뜨린
round
거고요.
to make sure because there was maybe 1 or 2 guns.
네, 동점 라운드에서
But they should.
양
they should be aware
팀의
that this is
10명 라이플 대결.
potential buy coming in right now.
AK 대 엠소.
Little pressure on Squeaky. Whoa, dangerous there, Nico.
사일로에 올라간 비트가 니코 선수의 체력을 살짝 까주고요.
How much does he have to give up, having been spotted there?
He can sit behind the molly inside a secret.
이마 욕 엄청 먹고 있네. 사기 매물이라고.
It's still a good spot to be to start
야,
the round.
힘내봐. 여기 너 메이저잖아. 작년 메이저 결승 갔던 그 기억이 왜 안 돌아오고 있니?
Okay.
And he'll go for the top blue peak instead. Over the wall. This is a good angle
결국
for Nico. He's got to
COE를
show
들어간
something to be proud
마우즈의
of.
승인가?
Oh yeah.
And there it is.
오,
Yes, sir.
니코.
Damage into bits. Another
니코.
spray through smoke. And this is
1킬에
the best round Nico's had to
2명
Getting
피를
the flow state of all the time.
엄청나게
where they're walking
깎아줍니다.
around.
I mean, Outer on Nuke is his playground, and he's proving it.
돌아왔다.
Again, more damage on Bit.
니코다.
Hunter cleans up JL.
메이저 유관
and,
성불 우승.
That
Okay.
is 5 standing strong.
All right, fair play. I was saying, yeah, he could stay in secret. That'd be a good spot to play. But their approach is based on maybe he doesn't move, and he ends up going all the way around the vents, up the vents.
자, 나비는 동점까지 3연승하면서 잘 쫓아왔는데 야드 건너는 과정에서
No surprise that they weren't
사고
ready for that
났습니다.
timing.
좀 많은 선수들을 잃었고요. 니코
And then
선수의
just banks
연막샷.
back into the confidence of the mechanics, going for the fight, spamming the smokes. You know, sometimes your Outer Nuke player really has to be larger than life, larger than their one life really has.
중국
Yeah.
분한테
And
스킨
there's a few players like
스폰을
that.
받은 것
Nico's one of
같네.
them. Say Rain is another.
와, 진짜 그쵸. 야드 연막 쏘는 거 보면 말도 안 돼. 뭐 진짜 엑스레이 우리 시청자처럼 엑스레이가 있는 것처럼
See
쏴요.
this in the face of a powering up Nico now.
상대가 몇 분 몇 초에
Impact as he catches up to
이쯤
Hunter.
타이밍 되면 걸어서
Yes, he
왔을 때 여기 지나고 있을 거다.
Honestly, it feels like the CT
쏘는데
side requires
진짜
him to. If
통합니다.
there's going to be any outer presence, it's Nico in the pressure position.
And this is a game where it feels like the last round does not tell you about the next.
모네시
There's almost no
16킬
continuity
9데스,
between
원더풀
ideas and
16킬
what's
9데스
working.
양
They're just
팀.
finding so many new situations
우리
all the time.
젊고
And that's what I
잘생긴
think is allowing the
오퍼들의
individual aspect of
똑같네요.
the match to
킬데스가
blossom the most
16킬 9데스로.
and create for moments like that.
오, 이 정도로 실시간 배당이 나비가 4를 받을 정도? G2가 1.2. 이 라운드 격차는 8대 9고 나비도 AK 내자로 사긴 했어요.
Both pistols this game.
에?
but only one
페이지가
conversion.
퓨리한테 찍히고 있다고요?
And that'll be the best round that they've seen so far on CT side.
2대5. 오케이.
Just think about how it could have
2대5,
started
2대5.
when Nico was almost caught crossing over towards Secret.
페이지 폼이
So he knows he signed up for dangerous games.
오우 이마야.
Grenade.
네.
And at this point now, Ima's getting bullied outside.
자, 니코가 아웃사이드의 지배자. 모네씨가 시크릿에서 알렉시베가 이겨줍니다.
But
헤드샷.
even with that kill from Nico, two players do
시크릿으로
get down
들어가고요.
Secret, confirmed by Monesi's death.
Yeah, that would have benefited a lot from Nico spamming to draw attention. But Monesi was a touch too late. They were quick to shove themselves into Secret, continue forward.
JL 건너갈 수 있을까요? 일단 니코가 째고 있는 것보다 더 왼쪽이라서
JL floating the idea of eventually crossing too, but for the time being, Navi's numbers are spread out.
오, 글로 가면
Some ideas
보이는데?
coming in from Alexi. This is a great option coverage position from
보이는데?
Nico. He can
오,
see if they
지나갔어요.
lurk in through mini, plus get info if they back up
오, 다시
or
와요.
try to perform any kind of alert.
자, 니코의 쉴 틈.
Information is king in this spot.
뭐야, 보이는 거야, 안 쏘는 거야? 보이는데 안
Not
쏘는 거야?
wasting the opportunity.
He sees it.
Doesn't believe that he can be
일단 본 거
spotted.
같아요.
Hooksy's gonna have to pick it up instead, but
Oh, wait a
오?
second.
이거 오히려 니코가 이걸 패스해줘서
oh my god.
혹시
And will it
뒤통수를
even
잡...
matter?
Or did Hooksy just get into a position?
제일 글로 안 가요?
No.
아,
Yeah,
니코를
he
찾으러
knows
갔네.
that he let this cross.
자,
JL's
레드박스,
gonna come in
레드박스.
underneath
오,
Nico.
타이밍,
How in the
타이밍.
world
Just
did this
타이밍.
away, JL. He's gonna double back into it, kill Nico.
기묘한 대결? 근데 15초, 10초? 폭탄 드랍? 뭐야 이거?
Weight of Hunter, who now has to turn attention to heaven, and he is the A anchor of A anchors right now.
Yeah, the apex predator here in this match.
그
Ooh, that got weird for a second.
옵저버도 그렇고 우리 다 같이 JL과 니코의 기묘한 대결에 정신이 팔려 있는 동안
crossing in front of Nico's screen on the side of mini.
시간이
But no response to the information. No information
다
handed
되고
over to your mini player.
벤트에서 폭탄 들고 올라오다가 잡혀서 그대로 경기 라운드 끝?
Clean grenade, gotta give it that. Hunter.
Wow, what a massive round from Hunter.
헌터가 다 망했네요.
Wonderful.
네.
As he turns it around up to heaven.
헌터가
JL got that ball
다
rolling by
막았습니다.
somehow getting the better of Nico, but
Did
it
JL
is
see him back there and then assume that Nico didn't see him and that was actually right somehow?
어허 나비.
Is that what happened?
and like Hooksy tucking in on this little bit of the arch.
조금 어이없이
If he
라운드가
had
갔습니다.
died, that's an easy road for JL to get up into
Yeah,
the
they're
A
gonna
site.
pop upper, a lot more stress on Hunter.
That's a weird round.
That's why this game is
알렉 12, AK
basically
나머지
impossible
4명
to
클로.
summarize.
We show that one back to Nico and ask what's up.
스모크 야드 건너는데 다 썼고요.
Navi felt like
차고의
they definitely had a
니코.
thread to pull on, but now they don't have a gun to shoot with. The one AK changes hands. JL out from Squeaky
다
is
죽어
done
나갔는데.
for, and it needs to be
다
Eva,
죽어
but
나가요.
won't be.
AK
An
죽고
off
싶다.
shot from Monacy to essentially seal the deal, and this is G2 now pulling ahead.
씨. 비트는 죽음의 감.
What a puzzling round that was.
What a puzzling match.
오 마이 갓. 8대 11. 갑자기 3점 차 리드를 내는 G2. 나비가 조금 어이없이 라운드를 좀 내주는 실수 있었고요.
Fun though.
타임아웃.
Very fun for sure. Yeah, hard just.
Zeus's,
I can't,
Novas,
it's like
auto
I
shotties.
can't tell what anyone's thinking. I can't tell what the IGLs are thinking. Like normally, I'm like from a perspective of conditioning, like you know what I mean, like stroking my neck beard. Maybe they'll do this next round, but then I'm like JL, Nova into Zeus, into Monacy flying Zeus, into AK 4K, into Necro secret event to top main to.
뭐 알렉 12 선수만
I can't
태꾸
do my
정도.
job right now.
You know,
그래도
people have to
총
listen to you all the
4자루
time. but I
라이플
have the privilege of watching
AK
you
셋
work,
갈래
and
하나
I can see half of these rounds your
샀습니다.
eyes glazing over as you try to make sense of things. But you can't crunch these numbers, man.
Yeah, I can't like what do Navi want to do this round, for example? Like what do they want to do?
Win.
We don't have
20번째
any upper
라운드.
bumps, we don't have any ramp splits. We don't have
CT
any
AK
standard secret drops.
사회자루의
Instead, we
모네시
have so much
답까지.
material getting traded on default going outside into massive individual
니코
play, usually from
또다시
G2,
스모크 까고
stomping everything.
15 days of boot camp, bro.
아웃사이드를 컨트롤 중.
It'll get your wires crossed.
Yeah,
스모크
true.
샷. 오 이번엔 비트가 강력하게
The top of Silo knocks Nico down a peg.
퍼니쉬를
That's a
해줍니다.
main challenge incoming. Problems for the
A
Hunt player who's
들어오는데
dropped out of this. Hooksy behind the vent.
혹시 더블킬.
Double kill, and a little bit of damage on the follow-up. Now Bit is pinned in
3대2
behind.
원더풀
Awkward from
잡고요.
Wonderful, but he still
오
recovers the
이번에
aim.
A사이트
And this
공격
needs to be the
성공하고 있는
Monacy
나비.
1v3 player. Doesn't
라스트
need to stand by.
I don't know how he
라스트 모네시
finds out that
오퍼.
Ima has crossed back in a spawn and here it is.
Wait.
Okay,
이마가
there it is.
발견하고 마무리.
Okay, Navi will get that one. And this one, you know, this one's more fundamentally sound in the
기묘하네요
sense of like they
게임이.
get the Nico
이번에는
kill and turn that
엄청나게
into an
쉽게
upper
나비가
split.
또
It's very standard.
라운드를
They also
가져갑니다.
shut down the trophy push and come through squeaky main and
And a round that almost opens up so quickly that there's no need to get convoluted.
yeah.
And all the
심플히
protocols that
이마자리.
Navi clearly had in place
예,
were able to
빗선수의
work
사이로 킬
fast
너무
enough
좋고.
to just pressure through, right? From the Nico frag to having A site under wraps.
이마도
all
엔트리
about 20
잘
seconds.
했어요.
Even
예,
a
이번에
situation like this,
더블킬.
there's no molly opposite vent. The
G2
entries
타임아웃.
into mini are
마지막.
staggered. The approach out of hut is staggered from the squeaky play as well. So I feel like, you know, Hooksy getting 2 kills is even surprising in that spot. So, well, we'll see. Again, they're you know,
전술
who
노트
knows? Maybe
A4
it's
용지가
just that they
구겨져라
are just all trying to get on the same page with what they want to do.
보고 있습니다.
But it works out for them right
블레이드
there.
코치.
The game continues. And I know G2 don't think that this will come for free because
G2 자켓
they've
새로
put themselves
나왔네.
in some
이쁘다.
zany positions and come out ahead.
니코 선수는
They themselves are not winning rounds in like normal.
긴팔
ways.
자켓
So,
입고 항상
let's see.
저렇게 팔 걷어서 하더라고요.
Monacy will be picking up the op. There won't be one here on the T side for Na'Vi, but both teams have money.
21번째 라운드 9대 11 2점 차 리드하고 있는 G2 양 팀의 풀바이 라운드. 또다시 사일로 위에 올라가고 있는 빛. 이번에
And
니코
another secret start here for
선수는
Nico.
시크릿으로
This time, and
오네요.
it gets contested quickly. Monacy does not see that player
I
cross.
think Nico might have heard him.
Okay.
Maybe.
The way he just fell back, it feels like that's the possibility.
Yeah, maybe at least
자,
the time was called there. So
테러들
Monacy will peel back.
되게 많이 건너왔어요.
But as he comes back in,
모네시
Wonderful's
창문
right there. Maybe
원더풀이
steps ahead
이겨줍니다.
of what Monacy expected. Thought he came back fast enough to prevent this, but instead Wonderful's got an open road to heaven. And Nexa towards ramps, compromised on both ends. Hunter doesn't feel comfortable, so him and Hooksy are going to go for lobby control, joining up with
로비
ramp.
컨트롤 하러 갔는데 JL이
Looking to make a play.
끝까지 남아 있거든요. 오, 훅시가 이겼어 근데.
Hooksy is going to win that duel straight up.
이러면 4대4 동점 맞춰지고.
Alright, this round is all about Wonderful. Eventually, this ends upstairs. They can get this split into formation. CTs can roam as much as they want to, but
헌터는 여기까지
they
왔어요.
can kind of approach and split.
이 사일러,
Yeah.
이거 비트 선수 공짜킬 낼 수 있지 않나? 와, 헌터의 플랭킹. 훅시가 근데 잡힙니다. A 사이트 열리고요. 헤븐에 있던 병력하고 합류. 넥사 사다리 올라오다가 원더풀 컷. 이번 라운드는 원더풀이 아웃사이드를 완전히 건너서 A 헤븐에 계속 침투해서 팀원 기다린 거, 이게 아주 컸습니다. 자, 3대2 상황에서 리테이크 해보나요? 플래시뱅밖에 없어. 세이브하러 빠지네요.
G2 concede double digits and Na'Vi take a 10th.
Yeah, once again off the blade tack pause, the instructions are wrap outside. They send Wonderful on a mission. He finds a great timing on Monacy, who's running in through hell after Nico starts secret all around. So I think Nico peels back, doesn't search out information, and then it's really on Monacy to be like, all right, I got to make sure they can't get into hell or get
양팀
up into heaven at some point. So
치열하고요.
he
계속
comes in for a
따라가네,
peek.
나비가
Could have
그래도.
gotten the shot off, right? If Wonderful doesn't first bullet him, Monacy could have reasonably hit it. But
페이즈 퓨리아 6대6으로
once that kill is down,
동점으로 전반
Monacy's not doubled up
맞췄네요.
with anyone with that off. So he goes right into heaven, and it's just a matter of time before upper is taken over. And so Na'Vi bring this one round closer, and again.
자, G2 군 없는 상황에서 아까 세이브한 엠소 두 자루 이걸로 해봐야 됩니다.
Pressure for Nico.
니코 빠르게 차고 와서 자리 잡았고 훅시 제우스. 솔직히 이거 진짜 다 예상하거든요. 그러니까 저 자리는 진짜 그냥 다 그냥 제우스 국룰 자리라서 샷건이나 조심해서 그냥 피해가거나 하고요. 뭐 몰리나 수류탄을 하겠죠. 넥사 발견. 도망칩니다. 천천히 램프룸으로 밀고 들어오는 테러셋. 오, JL이 여기에서도 킬을 냈어요.
To be played for top 8 at a major. A packed Royal Arena awaits.
더블 킬.
Is a trap for Hooksy. He tries to go
트리플.
reclaim it, instead gets caught in the
모네시 PE.
hand in the cookie jar. Monacy could very well
자,
fall to the
BC
same
도와주러
problem.
옵니다.
But he has so
JL
little to
트리플
work
킬.
with that his time felt so limited. Na'Vi, this one is perfectly played. Good risk assessment.
이러면 이제 램프룸에 있던 테러들 그냥 A 사이트로. 야, 저기 JL이 뚫었으니까 와서
Well,
플랜트
Nexa has reclaimed the ramp
해주겠네요.
room. It is all for naught. Wonderful planting, safe front sight, and Na'Vi to tie this game up at 11.
All right, they're going to make this the most explosive finish possible. Connor standing up. Going to round 23 and round 24. Tell me who wins right now.
자, 나비
You don't have to be held to it, but
침착하게
based on what you've seen so far.
상대 총이 적었던 라운드.
Na'Vi.
Na'Vi, okay.
Yeah, I think this T side,
성공시키고.
you know, you kind of said like, I don't really, it's kind of weird to get a read on, and
Yeah.
I feel like G2 are actually in the same boat as we are.
Yeah, right.
It feels like they're a
11대
couple
11
steps behind.
동점을 만듭니다. 파이팅 넘치는 JL.
I will do without.
Yeah, we've got some 4D chess being played right now.
하이파이브.
But I'm also not a sucker, and I know that Monacy or Nico, if he can put another out
니코
around
슬슬
like the one we saw.
울그락불그락해지나?
Yeah, I think that sort of encapsulates the whole feeling. That basically anything
사건
can
준비
happen.
중? 기모 오는 중?
Na'Vi know that just as well. Well, one way to take things into your own hands if you're
양팀
G2 is
치열해요.
get out there first. And we haven't seen a forward aggressive
자, 이번 라운드는 어떻게 될지.
setup outside, which can lead into some kind of flank. They're just
헌터
playing it
선수
tight. We have seen a
미니에서
full-on rush
오고
upstairs from
있고.
Na'Vi recently. and they are constantly starting secret.
일단 야드 스모크를 페이크로 깔아놓고 A 속공인 것 같은데 러쉬 헤븐의 혹시 다운 헌터 다운 와
Yeah, you could not even feel that one coming, and suddenly
나비의 A 속공
with extremely high efficacy, and the CTs are just playing back.
완벽하게 들어왔어요. 완벽하게 G2 완전 열렸어요. 퍼펙트.
I thought we were still fully in the setup phase. It looked like a first tier
셋업을
exec to get people
진짜
off the top,
야무지게
but
해서
they
손 쓸
totally
새도
transitioned that
없이
into a
사이트로
full on-site hit. I'd
들어왔어요.
love to see those nades back again.
아웃사이드에 스모크를 2개 쳐서 마치 건너는 것처럼 페이크를 치었는데 사실 전부 다 A 로비 안에 들어가 있었고 유틸 집어 넣으면서 사이트 완전 장악 세이브하는 인원까지 전원 처치 먼저 12점에 도착하는 게 나비였습니다.
And suddenly we're talking about Hunter forcing down with an MP9.
G2
Nobody having that much money. We
돈이
had a
부족해서
convivial
MP9이랑
with G2 knowing that
이런 거
this
사는
game
거
was
좀
basically
보였고요.
over. Things were just going too well for them into this crawl back on the
이마
T side.
선수 트리플 킬.
When Nico ends up getting his big impact outer round, that's when it felt like the CT piece they
오
needed
모네시.
to find its groove did. It felt like in that moment, one more of those and it's all they needed.
자
But
나비 코치
Alexi B on the brink of protecting
정확하게
this
여기서
win streak
게임을
over
끝낼
top of
수 있도록
G2, he will not
마지막
concede to
타임아웃을 딱
them.
써주고요.
Yeah, he will not. That's 4 straight since he's joined Navi versus G2. A third tack timeout, and these ones have just, I feel like, have been specifically dangerous with Blade. Off the first one was, I think, when things started to get really organized.
Yes, sir.
이거 G2 총 어떻게 샀죠? MP9 내자로.
This has been some blue collar counter strike, man. They are putting in the work to bring back this
모네시
four
엠소.
straight.
자 이걸로 막아야지
The
OT
upset in
갑니다.
round 14 after the pistol
야
comes back
나비
to haunt
진짜
G2
대단한 게
perhaps.
4연승을 갑자기 박아버리네요.
4 MP9s, M4 for Monacy. The utility is here, but it just feels like Navi are so elusive. And they are
자
going to
JL
crank the pressure.
이마 선수
Opening
연막샷으로
kill on
니코를
Nico. His
잘랐어요.
frustrations
아웃사이드.
are going to boil over. He has been outdone again. And bit on the
니코가
chase versus
퍼스트
the one rifle. This is
킬
Monacy preoccupied.
모네시도 죽고
So ready for this
여기서
fight.
경기
And
나비가
Alexi B
G2를
calling some unique counter strike.
혹시
Unreadable by
트레이드
G2
당합니다.
at the moment.
순식간에 2명밖에 안 남은
In
CT.
a big ticket game in Copenhagen.
He does not lose to his former teams. 2 players left, both on SMGs. Scrambling to find a way out of this situation. JL literally at a minute 10 waiting in spawn for a flank. Anything that they want to try
JL은
to do on an
스폰에서
extremity to get
플랭킹을
cut
이제
off.
잡으려고
G2 don't
하는
even know they're corralled in
철두철미한
this spot.
모습.
JL will come in
JL이
now.
오는데
Oh,
아다리
timing works out again.
Dude, it
타이밍
doesn't feel like he can do
JL
the headshot
P10으로 더블킬 마무리.
with their own flavor of CS. That's the kind of convoluted counter
That's
strike.
Blade smiling right there.
That's why you boot
나비가 G2를 꺾었어요.
Unbelievable comeback.
언빌리버블 컴백 맞죠? 5연승이에요 마지막에 8대 11에서 5연승으로 13대 11로 게임 끝내고 헌터 의자를 한 대 팍칩니다. 귀까지 시뻘겋게 얼굴 달아있는 G2 선수들 니코 음료수를 벌컥벌컥 울그락불그락. 그쵸 마지막에 5연패를 당하고 8대 11에서 13대 11로 진 거니까 G2는 화가 잔뜩 날 수밖에 없습니다.
Simplify the game. I think in a moment they got caught into or they should have
니코
simplified
귀
rather. They
긁적,
overcomplicated
눈
things just a little
비비적.
bit, but Alexi was able to right the ship, simplify his counter strike, trust in his players, pick up the pace just a little bit as well, and that caused
지금 아침 6시인가요?
Yeah, I think there was an element.
해 뜨면 자러
Another
가겠습니다. 해
round where
뜨면.
FaZe are active everywhere on the map. Like
자,
Fallen is
페이즈는
coming
정신을
out
차릴 수
here.
있을
They could be
것인지.
anywhere.
They are everywhere. Another kill for Carrigan. The aggression denied, and they know that Fallen's
임페리얼.
got an orb. The question is, where is he?
다들 팀스피릿 이름 부르기 귀찮아서 동크라고 하는
Rob's
거
is too
봐.
cool for that. He wouldn't mess it. It's 10-6. I mean,
자, 페이즈 클랜이 퓨리아는 좀 크게 잡아주면서 약간 보약 먹고 힘을 좀
FaZe are
내야겠죠.
feeling
얘네 고대
FaZe
진짜
are just leaving
좋아하네.
all the mid-round options open by how they're playing, right? Like they
얘네는
literally
좀
have the
시원하게
ability to end on
잡아줘야지
either bomb site, and that's very hard for Fallen to call against.
사라질
He also
텐데.
doesn't have information flowing on where any of these plays are ending up. You know, how do you react to
임페리얼이
this?
좀
And like you say, when they're assaulting both the A and B side on
심상치
the flanks,
않습니다.
but you don't know where the play
엔스
is ending.
I
잡고요.
don't know if it's a miscom because Kayserato like he
에이펙스
breaks the
잡고요.
smoke and donut.
게이머
and sees
리전
no one,
잡고요.
so like maybe he
버투스 프로
calls,
잡아요.
mid,
그러니까
I don't
약간
see the mid. You know, he's not going to call mid clear. He's like, I don't see the mid. But they get past.
근데
it already.
에스테틱한테는 왜
And
줬대?
then, by the way,
뭐야
he's
얘네?
smoked. So all the
뭐야?
info is gone, but at no point in the round, after 20 seconds of silence, did
왜
Furia turn around.
왜 저기서 저렇게 됐지?
No one looked behind them.
I actually, you know, I want to
일단은 그래도 브라질 팀
which is
중에서도
playing
좀
up close and personal
든든한
behind
편
this mid util. I
체급이.
think he's actually been really good at that here on Ancient.
Well, FaZe haven't been rushing mid. They've been taking it from
동크쇼
heaven.
안
That
봐?
round is an exception to the rule.
아니 지금 어디서
So,
자러
it's a
간다고.
lot harder to hold on to mid when FaZe are doing these splits together.
Art's back in middle now, at least, trying to get
레이저는
what's going on in the map.
1년에 한 번.
Push through cave.
잠은
We'll get silence.
365일 다
Rain
잘 수
locks
있습니다.
that in. The caveman of FaZe Clan. And now Cello on the ramp, on the aggression. Dink to Carrigan, but he can't find him on the smoke. Damage done. Rain's just killed his teammate.
수류탄으로 팀킬을 했네요 레인
Little bit
선수.
weird, little bit
캐리건.
awkward. Art's fully embarked on the flank up through mid. Frozen is accounting for this. He's
속죄
holding
킬
forward,
레인
but he's
선수.
just left the angle.
He saw him.
오, 네 프로즌 선수가 아트 선수의 플랭킹을
back around.
제대로 찾아줬어요.
So now they're going to go looking
퓨리아들 이제 이코 라운드인데 페이스 클랜 좀 불안불안하게 하네요. 하기는.
will not give it away for free. If he can keep this locked in, that's crazy. Brokey will at least run him down.
Oh.
So FaZe with the chance, a turnaround from Rain, trying to make amends for the TK on his captain. And that leaves it all on Kayserato.
에이 이거는 이겨야지. 네.
I think both squads are probably having a hard time piecing together what's happened in this round.
테러 두 명이 반피라서 까딱하고 캐세라토 선수의 위치를 놓치면 MP9에 진짜 작살 날 수 있습니다.
Oh, now he knows it's B for sure. 18 seconds, steps being made.
15초 남았는데요. 브로키가 품속에서 태꾸를 꺼내서
Oh, that's one of the rounds of all time right there for Furia.
이코 스틸 당할 뻔한 라운드 살립니다.
With the pistols, with trapping them in their own spawn. But my God, you feel like that shouldn't be so close.
여러분 저 때문에 경기 재밌게 보고 있는 거예요.
FaZe
그러면.
are stopping these clutches, right? They're getting awfully uncomfortable, but they are still winning the rounds, and they've yet to lose one in this half.
You know, I mean,
야,
that's why I
삭발
think this matchup is always a banger.
브로키.
Like FaZe so
롭즈
down
한번
to
파이팅 크게.
embrace the chaos of
좋습니다.
Furia.
Yeah, they will meet them right there.
예, 퓨리아가 풀바이고
Again, they're
폴른
heaven
선수
to
더블
mid for Rain.
탔고요.
He just walks through the smoke.
예, 브로키 무기 교체 센스 좋았습니다.
Double red. They leave Fallen with the scope after hard spams. Kaysarato's caught in the open.
Yeah, Art's come rotating back over. He's going to get here in pretty good timing, but Kayserato, all the attention's on him. He's crossed past them. He's
캐리건이
running into the
죽었어요.
donut. That comes as a real surprise to Frozen. They thought they had his number.
A 사이트 들어오다가 두 명이
Robs
죽어버린.
deep within the site in the meantime, so there's still a world for FaZe here as they catch Fallen
아쉽다.
back in the red room. Rain will get turned on by Kayserato. All been there. Robs, they didn't know about him. He's been sat here all round waiting for a push like that. And so it looks silly for Art, but they thought the site was clear.
They've got to take something.
브로키 미스샷.
That was the way back in. Trying to clear donuts.
자, 롭즈 에이스 하자 그냥. 에이스 클러치 하자.
Clutching here in the heroic game, but this time
그거밖에 답이 없어. 에이스 클러치.
Cool as a cucumber. That's beautiful. Couldn't deliver it in that heroic game earlier on today, but no issue versus Furia.
Sickening shooting for Robs. They just funnel themselves into his crosshair.
다시
And
보실게요.
he kills every single one. It's
How
a
does he make
1v4.
it
도넛
look
잡고
so
템플
easy, Hugo? How does
두
he
명
make it look
더블
so
스윙
easy?
잡히고요.
You
라스트
wish you could.
테트리스 박스 뒤에
Oh,
헤드샷
so clean.
크린
These guys are
그 자체.
beast.
Yeah.
야수
I
비스트
agree.
롭즈.
Soak it in and suck on it, Furia. It might be done.
Oh, that's crazy. Everything about him in that round was beautiful. He sat on default. When Kayserato crossed the smoke and went into Donut and like looked to upset the whole round, Rops waited patiently. And he
야,
waited patiently
지리는 거
in the site
봤다.
to get that one
진짜
free kill
걔
on Twelve. So
지리는
it
거
was
봤어.
actually a 1v4.
No, it was a 1v4. I said essential 1v4.
Yeah, you know, unreal scenes from Rops.
Very nice shooting, nonetheless. I mean, Fury must be getting cooked on
야,
that one.
씨,
He's going to
캐리건.
run it down.
프로즌
The
트레이드.
results are there.
아, 시작부터 2명 죽고 시작해요.
For the Brazilians.
상대 MP9. 좀 끝내 그냥.
FaZe tried to get this one over in
그냥
confidence
끝내면
quickly.
되잖아.
You hope that's not a decision they come to regret as they're
레이즈
churned up
뭐.
over in middle.
엘보에서 3명 죽었어요.
Rops is out of the picture now.
Where are the guns?
총 어딨어? 와트 선수 AK를 못 죽고 있네요. 아, 죽었습니다. 까비.
Not found it, but
2대4. 상대 전부 라이플 접수했고요.
a bomb as well if he wants to get B. Rain has a lot of space. Oh, I love this angle. You saw him, got a whiff. Flash for Yuri back in. Rain's going to have to use his util and give away the aim of the game. Brokey, he could bait and go back to A and try and clutch up again. Doesn't need to commit. By the time he gets to B, Rain might be dead anyway. And well, the spam will make that so. Luckily, Brokey
어려웠어요.
has
네, 3명
the last
있어가지고.
position they'd expect. You'd think donut to A, you would think red. There's enough CTs on the back line to turn around. Not
브로키.
another 1v4 for FaZe.
1v4 갑시다. 1v4.
Oh,
오케이,
got a
브로키
bad way to
1v4.
start. They've spotted him. He knows he's got a player trapped up close. He goes
오케이, 브로키.
not back-to-back 1v4.
한 번 더 해,
This is
1v4.
how it unravels, surely. Kayserato repositions into the donut. Brokey indecisive, but he goes looking
나는
for this
롭즈다.
kill.
나는
Chases
롭즈다.
down
나는
Kayserato,
롭즈다.
who waits in the site. He just sees him over the boxes.
브로키는
And so
롭즈가
1v4 dodged this
아니었습니다.
time around for Furia.
Yeah.
And that's
그래도
gonna
나이스
keep
트라이.
them in
오케이,
this.
You can
나이스
see him
트라이.
piecing it together. The reason he goes back through CT is he heard Kayserato and Donut.
에이,
so
한
he
점만
wants to
따면
trap him
되는데
in there.
필요하네.
Nice hunt on the
12대
first two.
6이잖아요.
But that would be a bridge too far for FaZe to win that clutch again. Furia, disastrous. That's a first round and a half, boys. Has it come too late?
테러 돈 많았어요.
Need a
예,
clean
딱까지.
comeback now.
양팀 풀바했고요.
No room for error.
퓨리아가 컴백하려면 지금 또 5연승을 그대로 달려줘야 됩니다. 오, 이런 라인업이?
FaZe have decided that slow and steady wins the race here. Taking the pace out of it in this round. Paying their respects to the double door
캐리건이
smoke and
맥텐
now coming
들고
through it. They get
빠르게
away with the lane
뚫고
control.
올라옵니다. 치타. 퓨리아는 1-1-3 B사이트에 셋.
Trying to make first contact. Cello, don't get too antsy over at long. Oh, the jump
오,
across.
놓쳤어요.
They learn about that AWP on the boost.
자, 프로즌 선수가 엘보 쪽에서 나와서 미드를 컨트롤 해주고
That
있는데
could have been the opener that gets the ball rolling for FaZe to this victory. Instead, we're left even.
45초.
You're even starting to pull Fallen towards
치타 안에
that
둘.
red room for the fast rotate.
퓨리아도 케이브 안에
FaZe are all in on the B
유리
play right now.
선수가
It's just got to be, you know, it's the first domino. These kind of rounds, they need that first
자,
entry.
이러면
And Yuri's just got such a hard
유리
position to come in.
나오네요.
They don't have a Molotov for it. They shouldn't throw one this late. They're going to go back to round.
램프
Leave Carrigan to late
22초 올라옵니다.
Get up with an
20초
entry. Arts ahead of the smoke. It's
트레이드.
perfect. Nice trade, but again, Yuri.
유리 나와서
inside the site.
브로키.
It's a quick shot, and Carrigan's got
자,
the
여기서
They have the
경기
positions
마무리될
and
수
the
있을까요?
power for the
폭탄
post
설치.
spot. They may have the map in their
4대3
pocket.
리테이크 대결.
Brokey repositions.
케이브 안에 이미
good
2명
spotted
들어가
getting into the
있고요.
cubby here.
브로키가 좀 보이는 것 같은데.
But still
오, 첼로
putting up
죽였어요.
numbers on the AWP.
브로키 AWP
Fallen trying to
더블킬.
move in, trying to deal with him, but he's tunnel visioned right now.
야,
So
램프에 있던
focused on
프로즌이
Brokey
가볍게
that he's
헤드샷.
blind to
라스트
Frozen into the
케이세라토
ramp. Kayserato
1v4를
don't
해야
fall down the same
됐는데
way.
너무나도 절망적인 상황.
Kayserato attempting a 1v4 of his own.
오, 캐리건이 마무리해 줍니다.
And so FaZe lock this in. Furia sent down 0-2. And on the back of some phenomenal rounds
자,
for FaZe, that
캐리건
1v4 from
그리고 페이지
Ross.
클랜은
Maybe clutch of the
이번
tournament
퓨리아를
so
잡고
far. That's
귀중한 1승
phenomenal
거두면서
stuff
좀
as FaZe
힘을
clan weather the storm.
내봐야겠죠.
They
네,
stop
파이팅
a
해봐야겠죠.
Furia that came in fighting fashion.
It's also a mirage. I think this
듀얼
is a fun map
베레타
for Imperial
두점
to take it to, but you know
샀습니다.
where I was left
CT의 유틸은 플래시뱅
flabbergasted
하나.
upon my, you know,
테러의 유틸도 스모크랑 플래시뱅 끝. 몰리 없어요. 수류탄 없어요. 그냥 가요.
Like that.
아니 CT 수비 에임 2명 빠르게 자르면서 임페리얼이 들어옵니다. 그래도 시로가 한 명 처리했는데 차퍼의 위치를 전혀 몰랐어요. 티켓 부스 위에 올라갔었어요. 뒤 보는데 차퍼 더블킬 술래잡기. 존틱스 선수 라스트. 폭탄 설치되고요. 1v2.
Having lost track of the second player, knows there's one locked into the bomb site.
키스는 안 보여요.
Quick reminder as to where they're at. He saw that.
They're waiting for a time.
지나갑니다.
Oh wow.
A little drive-by from the Glock.
아, 꼭꼭 숨어라.
He's looking to get lucky.
절대 머리 안
No
보여주지.
kid on him. Trying to cross over quietly, looking for the
더블. 우와!
Zontic just zips it up.
오!
Oh my god.
우와, 이 더블킬 어떻게? 오, 뭐야? 리플레이.
Wow.
리플레이. 존틱스의 핵 같은 샷이 나왔어요. 핵이에요.
My heart almost just stopped.
오. 다시 봐야 될 것 같은데. 무슨 일이 일어난 거죠? 와.
That was his last chance. That peak was his last chance to get that.
와. 더블 스윙. 지글 피킹한 두 명이 지글 피킹 이렇게 하는데 박스 안으로 숨기도 전에 딱딱.
This kid's also something special.
존틱스 동크 아니에요? 동크 아니에요. 존틱스였어요. 팀스피릿에. 시로가 윈도우에서 킬.
Sickening kills that send a statement to Imperial. I wonder if Jason and Maniac would say 28 and 30% after that.
2 1v2s today.
쇼츠 제작. 근데 임페리얼 이제 폭탄 설치하고 포스바이에서 총을 사왔는데요. 미드에서 지금 4명 순식간에 죽었네요.
As long as had a 1.70, so he took all the headlines, but like, wow.
아, 달달하다 총. AK. 어우 씨.
That was stunning.
Wow, that was amazing.
해설도 아직.
Just a pistol round.
Yep, just a pistol round.
Just to start.
해설도 아직 피스톨 라운드의 여운을 안 가져 있어.
Last game of the day as well.
아, 메이저 대회 너무 재밌다 진짜로.
Looking to wrap up what has been an awesome opening day for top 16.
자, 아니 첫날부터 이런
And shout out
경기들.
Imperial for opening versus Virtus Pro because you know we were talking earlier today, a few of us at the hotel, just kind of like trying to flag the upset potential games, right? Because everybody's thinking there's no way all the favorites can win, and you know I feel like the majority consensus was kind of like Heroic Phase was flagged by some, Eternalfire Vitality was getting flagged. We thought maybe Pain over Complexity. I didn't hear Imperial over Virtus Pro once.
자, 디센티 선수가 갈릴 하나 세이브하면서 라운드
because they
끝났고요.
were supposed to be the team to like stomp everyone slightly
동크 아주
below them.
평온한 표정.
Consistently high floor. Questions about how they would face off against Vitality or something like that, but in the first round you'd think Virtus Pro would be pretty safe, but Imperial powered up like crazy
2대0.
through that opening stage, and I mean, yeah, like Imperial came from
임페리얼은
playing the
네,
Armars,
저번
doing a
라운드
great job,
포스바이
not
했던
having any
총기
EU
다
experience, now
떨궜기
showing
때문에
us what they can do versus the EU teams in the opening stage to
피스톨
now
4명.
continuing to be underrated, obviously, be able to be Virtus Pro.
But it's also just you know, most
매직스
teams don't
선수가
beat
B 앵커로
in their
혼자 보고
first
있는데요.
Yeah.
스틸레토
You have to
나이프
take reps versus
깔짝거리고
Virtus
이제
Pro before you
몰로토브로
can beat them. Even if
러쉬를
you
끊었어요.
don't claim VP to be the best
들어오네요.
team here in Copenhagen. That little bit of doubt.
수류탄이 실수나 깨냈는데 AK 스프레이로 존틱스도
Yeah, I mean,
쏘고
it's true.
있고
You can be the
Bishop에서
best team in the world and still be worse than Virtus Pro. That's FaZe. They have trouble versus Virtus. You know
아주
what I
빠르게
mean? Like,
마무리.
so that was a very impressive win for Imperial to have.
자, 3대0.
Ears probably still ringing from that first pistol round.
Yeah, but luckily this one's over fast once they decide to pull the trigger on the B hit. So clear the slate. Fresh mind, guns out here for Imperial. Yes, Zontix left a bruise.
예,
But you can't get bogged
엘리지
down now.
하고 나비돼지
Imperial been
보고
playing
있었죠.
tons of Counter-Strike in the last week or so.
롭즈 존칙스. 임페리얼 숨막히네요.
Get right
숨
back into the heat
막히겠네요.
of the
이거
moment.
뭐 공격 어떻게 뚫어야
The trouble
되지?
they may have as time goes on is Donk's consistency
동크의
swinging
주특기
top middle.
커넥터에서 미드 파기 돌아와서
When he
언더패스
does it,
체크
it's usually
1분
with Zontix
30초.
by his side. As if I have to tell you how good he is mechanically.
A 셋업 비니가 해주고 있는데
Two
사이트로
absolute monsters
들어갈
in middle on
생각은
Barrage.
없어 보여. 폭탄 반대편에 있고요. 언더패스에 둘. 약간 페이크성으로 집어넣은 것 같은데.
Get this spread out attack from
Imperial
Imperial.
are just giving time away right here. I think they're just trying to figure out how to, like usually when you're doing this, you're ready to give the CTs mid so you can just take it back late with low utility. Or like have an underpass lurk, but they haven't set anything up this round at all. So
언더패스에서 두 명 럴킹을 하고 있었는데 소득이 없었어요. 임페리얼 다시 돌아오고 해니. 자, 존틱스 선수 끊어줍니다.
Punish that push, but they are readying just a clean A hit.
동크는
essentially,
언더패스로.
and really bringing it down to the. I mean, even jumping at the A ramp.
임페리얼은 30초
And,
아래 시간대에서
Spirits simply did not
A
believe it. They
공격
just
할
think
생각인
it's-
것 같습니다.
There's no fake
유틸
in place,
들어가고요.
so.
차퍼랑 매직스가 보고 있고 쉬로가 왔습니다.
Ready for the hit. 3 out the ramp.
들어오는데
Magix
No default volley.
trying to get back in and
Magix.
loses his teammate. Luckily Donk's over in time. Pressure is still
volley goes the wrong spot.
on
2대2.
Imperial. Flash over towards the ticket. They're going to try to press into him.
Ooh.
It works. They plant
Dunk.
just behind triples, spamming through. That's damage.
우와,
and
비니가
somehow
이걸
Imperial
더블킬이네요.
in the late round hit get away with it.
임페리얼이 한 점을 따봅니다.
Nuts. I mean, they did get the opening kill, so it was 4v5. But of course, all the CTs were basically there ready to fight against that. They even had a smoke in Palace. They got the kill versus the player coming out. Well, clearly, Spirit knew what they were going to do. But I guess everyone's got a plan until they get hit.
비니 선수 샷 좋네요. 더블 헤드샷. 자, 첫 번째로 힘내서 따봅니다. 임페리얼. 쉬로 선수 딱 들고 윈도우 체크하러 왔고 스모크가 쳐지자 멀리 던져주고 동크 잠깐 튀어나와봤고요. 오, 빠른 타이밍. 언더패스 두 명 올라왔다가 체력만 까지고.
You know, it's like bowling. You just kind of send it in the right direction.
True. Go for the split.
Boost up for Phelps and sees nothing. But
존틱스 위치 보세요. 이거 윈도우로
They're really just trying to kill him with
근처에서
patience,
보이면은
right? That's their
끔살
game plan.
당하는데.
But this time they actually get set up. Yeah, that they actually get set up
오히려
in the spot
동크가 끔살 당했고요.
to punish something. I mean, they
테러의
did last round
부스팅에
too with Henny watching mid that
윈도우
late.
틈새로 그 정글 쏴버렸습니다. 존틱스. 와, 이거 임페리얼 아주 잘 알고 있어요. 미라지를. 그렇죠?
Man, this one's going down real smooth.
Oh yeah.
아주 스무스하게
But
두 명
again,
잡아줍니다.
time is an issue, but in time pressure situations, that's when people make mistakes. So if Imperial are solid about the way they attack the site, they'll have time to do it. There's 3 spotted, jumping up into connector now with the volley.
커넥터.
You know, and it's great to kill them with patience, but then what if the clock starts to play against you?
25초.
Got the play right now. Oh, he's going to be mauling out of Palace though.
He announces himself. Magic's more concerned about Palace now, you'd think. Chopper
네.
can't hold off the stairs. Palace player sees it. Bomb gets stopped at least. Magic
매직스 더블킬. 라스트
Nate will
시로
come down and find him.
10초.
Bomb will get picked back up. And that threat,
근데 시로 선수의
it exists
위치가
over towards Cat.
아주
A
멀티킥
reposition
사이트.
that was very important just now.
Wow. This is like watching like 2016 Navi with the how slow, basically where the money's at for them.
임페리얼
It's moved
공격
so
감
slowly,
잡았나요?
the CTs just get uncomfortable and then exec. And it's worked out for these last 2 rounds.
일단
Of course, it gets risky with the amount of
윈도우
time left over.
밑에서
We see the bomb gets dropped.
팀스피릿의
A second player dies, and they still have time to put it down.
존틱스와 동크 이 셋업을 완전히 깨부셨어요. 그리고 수적 우위를 바탕으로 3대5 시간 한 20초까지 태운 다음에 A 들어가면서
If I was
마무리.
Spirit in the situation, I would just crank the aggression to like 1,000 to try
라스트
because
오퍼
they
시로
still have to hold every part of the map. Just because you have
선수
passive angles doesn't mean that they're gonna be able to counter you still.
시로
And I think they're
선수는
probably not
앞으로
having
좀
fun waiting for these
기울여서
fights to come in
게임을
slowly.
해가지고 등에다가 방석을
Generally,
대고
that's kind of
게임하네요.
when we've seen Spirit ever struggle on Mirage. That's exactly what they start doing.
There's also some like massive gaps here where Imperial, they're not like they don't even have a
오,
B
수염이
holster
막
to cover a push. So there's a couple rounds
빽빽하게
where they could
잘하네요.
have got full flanked easily.
와,
So
코치도
this could be
팔에
the prep,
문신
you know,
한
with
가득.
Zach and the team about thinking about what Spirit are not willing to do because they like to
또
as you
고함
pointed out,
소리
put aggression down in middle, top of middle.
하면 또 브라질도 질 수 없죠. 아까 라운드 끝나자마자 아
but-
하고 소리를 질렀는데
Basically, what we've seen is if they had pushed mid and upper B at the same time, they might have died inside of mid and got a full flank off in upper B.
Sure.
Because that's not being watched. So just depends on what Spirit are confident in.
세이프.
It's obvious to us with full map vision.
여기서
But it can be hard
펠프스
to see the options when you're in the game.
펠프스의
Easy couple
완벽한
kills for
윈도우
Phelps to kick
정글
off that round, right? We're talking about a close
클리어.
fight on the A site that was a 3v5.
스피릿 MP9 세자루 윈도우 스모크로 임페리얼 출발합니다.
In window smoke immediately. Donk's gonna jump out.
미드 동크
Challenge from underpass.
테로도 미드에 아 다시
Big
들어가네요.
main stack coming out of the top of middle. So announces the early presence. That should keep Shiro preoccupied, and it also took Zontix down to little health.
존틱스 선수 피가 많이 까졌습니다.
They're gonna do it again.
폭탄을 들고 다시
Worst guns this
스폰으로
time here for Spirit.
A 램프랑 팔라스에 한 명씩 대기 시켜놨거든요. 그런데 합류.
Imperial are gonna be
팔라스
having to
스모크
wait out the
리필
smokes.
좋고요.
It just doesn't feel like Spirit are letting loose as they have in the past.
자, 헨리 선수가 셋업을 준비하는 것
For
같은데
Magic still to work.
라인업
Frag grenade on Zontix.
A 속공 될 것 같네요.
Chopper also has an MP9. Only
사이트 안에
inside
MP9 들고는
Here's the hit.
차파밖에
They're trading
없어요.
places. Magic's trying to run over as
시로도
fast
이거
as he can.
스모크에 가려버리고
He'll be hanging
이러면
on to
차퍼.
the ticket as Chopper gets a chance and a kill.
좋았어요.
Goes up the ladder.
그리고 사다리 위로 올라가 버립니다. 야, 더블킬 차퍼! 이러면 CT 백업올 시간까지 다 벌어주고 시로도 나와서 죽이고 헨이만 남는데
Down to 2 HP. The CT's
야, 시로
But the pistol gets the
선수도
job done.
더블킬을 해내고
of all the rounds
스피릿의
they didn't
수비
win
성공.
versus that A hit. Kind of surprised they
이거는
pulled this one out.
차퍼가
Chopper did a
진짜
good job, of course, getting 2
잘했습니다.
kills from underneath balcony alone on the A site with an MP9, and his next closest
언더에서
teammate also had an
잡고
MP9.
사다리 위로 쏘고 올라가서 네, 그 다음에 또 하나 잡아주고 그 사이에 시로 선수는 커넥터에서 연막을 뚫고 나와줍니다. 네.
And the MP9 is very strong right now, but
초버지 인정, 차버지.
Awesome
네, 즉시
elusiveness
퍼즈
from
걸어야죠.
Chopper. Getting up the ladder and then going for the wide swing, not just hiding in the corner. You know, he never played
야,
that scared.
등뒤가 이제 슬슬 환해지네요. 해가 뜨려나 봅니다. 요즘 일출 시간이 언제더라?
just want to know what he's thinking so bad.
날씨도 따뜻해지고
from
이제 슬슬 4월
Tomsk.
되고 있습니다.
Tomsk?
The middle of Russia, like very far. I think played on super high
존틱스
ping
선수
basically to almost anywhere.
감정을 느끼지 못하는 건가?
Yeah,
완전
just generally really remote area
무표정.
compared to like anywhere in Europe.
That's why he's so good at wide swinging.
Exactly.
He's a ping abuser.
I mean, literally.
러시아의
the same way that
전투기계?
Zataris, playing from Turkey in early days CS:GO, got good at swinging it as well.
That's why I play on European servers.
동크 또다시 윈도우 탈출.
Fake lag just to play like feel like a European.
That's why I'm a
시로와 동크의 미드 컨트롤 윈도우와 커넥터에서 노웨이 선수 그 사이에 들어오다가 동크.
There's Donk. We've been waiting to say his name, and he's been hunting second.
와, 동크.
top of stairs. Exactly right. You start to lock in with Donk, and he will.
와, 동크 바빠요. 커넥터의 신이에요. 아니, 커넥터에 있다가 계단에 있다가 커넥터에 있다가
There it is.
커넥터에 있다가 계단 봤다가
Waited long enough. Donk is immovable.
커넥이
You thought
앞에 봤다가
had them
뒤에
where you
봤다가
wanted them?
더블킬 했다가
The first
또
fast round you
더블킬.
use, and Donk is still faster.
아, 지배자예요.
It's a
커넥터의
matter of
지배자.
time before he found a moment like that one, and Magic's gonna steal
그리고
the deal.
B의 혼자
Team Spirit,
앵커인
5-2.
매직스 선수 1킬
Bro,
봅니다.
he literally. I actually like. It's the hot take.
땅크예요.
I actually like being able to see
동크가
your
아니라
feet.
탱크예요.
I won't lie. Like even playing KZ, it's been kind of fun to be able to see your feet.
Sure.
Like dangling.
다시
in the air
볼
as
수
you jump,
있게요.
and you
계단
can see when he goes in
올라와서
for the second kill. One
두
foot is
개
barely
따고
on the
이번엔
thing.
커넥터로 와서
He's like
또 더블킬 따고.
Try not to slip off.
hardly balancing.
There you go. That's a donk in the pocket kind of moment.
Yeah.
라운드 시작하면은 창문에서 점프해서 미드로 와요. 그래서 미드 봤다가 언더패스 봤다가 커넥터로 쏙 들어가서 계단 위로 올라가서 더블킬 따고 커넥터 보고 더블킬
Just that
따고.
wide swing to clear beneath him. Like the threat of
진짜
ramp
자기
was real the
놀이터
entire time.
Yeah.
본인의 이제 동크 존 같은
No,
거죠.
he
수비 위치.
And that's what makes him special.
매직스는 오늘 B 담당 혼자 보고 있습니다. 시로가 네 마켓에서 보고 있었네요. 같이.
This makes it interesting.
존틱스 B숏에서 당했는데 매직.
And that's all you need from him. He'll hold your
와
B side.
정말 놀라운 소식인데요. 매직스 선수가 13킬 4데스로 오늘 탑
Good
프래거네요.
rotations is a big part of why Spirit works so well. Like, it's easy to be fast on rotating, but you can look extremely silly if your rotations are super fast, but it's a fake, right? So the key part, I think, for Spirit in a lot of their big wins recently and their Kato victory as well was like they were rotating fast, but they also weren't getting tricked.
힐을 쓸어 담고 있는 매직스. 동크 또 출발합니다. 예. 창문 탈출.
Donk going head hunting top middle. You know, that top mid wide swing is what I come to expect from Donk, but we really haven't seen like hyper aggressive top mid play yet. The one time is when obviously Zontix gets clipped by Henny late.
근데 동크 오늘은 약간 탑 미드까지 엄청 공격적으로는 안 가고 그냥 커넥터 옆에서 예. 여차하면 이제 도망칠 수 있는 위치 입증만 보네요. 아마 임페리얼이 동크의 이런 진출을 자를 준비를 해와서 해니 선수가 지금 더블로 아까 봤던 것처럼.
So looks like some utility is going to come back into a fake, which is a nice development here for Imperial in their strategies.
Very cool.
On this T side, but it's actually being called out on two fronts. They have this underpass play. They still have the mid rotations, and they can forego the A side if they find takeoffs on the other side of the map. So we'll see if Chopper how he responds to this pressure.
오, 차퍼 공격적인 위치. 매직스는 역시 있습니다. 어우, 네. 놓쳤어요. 매직스.
served up an easy kill as Descenti's concerned about catwalk. 8 defenders
Shiro.
in position. Shiro, the anchor on ticket, and a wounded Phelps trying to jump over Sandwich. This one is very quickly losing its gusto. Imperial will be limping into an overstacked bomb site.
자, 15초 남은 상황에서 뒤로 빠지고 있는 테라셋 세이브 하려는 것 같은데 즉시 처리. 3명 점프 권총. 와, 사냥 성공합니다. 스피릿 과감하네요. 상대 팔라스로 숨는 것 같으니까 그냥 냅다 그냥 권총 들고 앞장서서 그걸 또 잡고.
I appreciate that Imperial are keeping a simple
무섭게
game plan and then
헌팅하네요.
like coming through with conviction behind it and executing. But I think the simplicity
아,
is going to kill
USK로
them in the
잡는가 봐.
end because Spirit are smart enough to like know how to play against it and basically in all this period of the
아니,
default where
정신을
Imperial are biding
차려보니
time, they're not pretending
라운드가
to do
7대
things. They're
2네요.
actually just sitting back and being completely silent, which most good teams
자,
are going
제가
to be able to play
일찍
against.
퇴근할 수
Obviously,
있게 우리 스피릿
they might have some
이대로
specific
그냥
prep, you know, for the way Spirit
쭉 갑시다.
have played
그 게임.
the Mirage that leads them to play this way, but it seems like Spirit are just getting better.
존틱스는 오늘 B숏 담당.
Pistol
샤퍼.
wants to get close, but rifles trained on him, and no
처리되고요.
teammate there to trade it, so it's just a free death against Vinny. Zontix gonna take
존틱스.
no way's head off. At least Phelps has slipped down beneath, and he's got the gun, right? If anybody's gonna crack this round open, it should be Phelps. He's
오늘
done good work in the
펠프스가
window,
약간
but where there's one, there's more, and
윈도우
Chopper clean turnaround
담당일진인가?
for top middle to give Spirit that 8.
차퍼의 트리플 킬로
It kind of
마무리.
feels like they are treating utility as if it's like pure gold. You know, they don't want to use it unless they have that specific situation, the execs coming in or whatever. And there were some feel-out rounds where Spirit were like, okay, let's see what you do with the space.
Right.
And now that they've understood that, they're like way more comfortable about
자,
going like
임페리얼 팀스피릿
That's all you've got?
yeah.
를 만나서
The respect was definitely
약간
shown.
큰 벽을 느끼고 있는 중입니다.
So
8대
I
2.
think Imperial have to turn it up a notch. Like, you know, and when we watch Pro CS, I mean, people who are watching at a lower level, they don't understand why people use utility for no reason, but there's always a reason. There's always a reason.
모르겠네요.
Whether it's giving
맵을
your opponent an idea, covering a
미라지가
flank,
자신
duplicating your presence. It
있으셨겠지라는
doesn't necessarily
느낌.
have to be attacking a site or
Ooh, nice nades for
약간 마이크 타이슨의 그 맞아 누구나 다 계획이 있다 맞기 전까지는
feels like they're getting more
팀스피릿한테
aware of this underpass attack.
맞아
Just
보니까
sent in to
정신이
deal
없대.
with it. Good trade frag out of Shiro from connector. Vinny reveals himself with the shots from top middle, so now he's
시로가
kinda
트레이드
stuck
내줘서
with
2대1
the
교환이
defense.
됐고요.
And Chopper doing his job,
샤퍼도
man.
잘해줍니다.
You know, Chopper is somebody where you go back a few majors.
그렇죠.
His
일찍
individual
퇴근이
level just
아침
didn't
7시긴
cut it.
하네요.
And of course his teammates weren't on the
누구나
caliber they
계획은
are
있다.
today.
동크를
But
만나기
there
전까지.
is no denying that Chopper on a mechanical level looked himself in the mirror and
야,
decided this
시티
isn't good
자금
enough.
보세요.
I
뭐
love that you bring that up.
1,000원, 10,000원.
We've seen Chopper at his best and his worst over the years, and I mean,
빠이빠이.
as an
자,
English speaker,
라스트
I feel
헨이,
like if we
와.
could know more about Chopper,
국미르.
his journey, there would be so many parallels to what we've seen from Kerrigan. You know, when we've seen him at majors, obviously get to majors, have new teams that he's bringing up, but then get nervous,
시로
like get
선수가
so nervous in really big
마무리하면서
moments.
라운드 격차
And everyone can be a victim
더
to that and still
벌어집니다.
be a great
머리를
player. And we finally got a
긁적이는
time where
임페리얼
Chopper's
선수를
got his Kato win now. He's got the roster with the most amount of individual potential.
압도적인 무력
talent
앞에.
like Shiro to come in
Yep.
as a veteran.
라운드
to Spirit. This is
12번째
the
전반전의
most
마지막
strong they've
라운드.
looked for multiple angles, and I think it started with
테러가
Chopper as he bringing up in
갈릴
his
세자로
evolution as
테쿠
a
하나
leader.
AK 아니네요. AK 둘 갈릴
The
둘
improvements that
테쿠 하나.
he just kind of injected into young upcoming players from his region. The scouting that comes with that, no doubt.
A 램프와
He was spinning many
팔라스의 자리를
plays, not just
잡았습니다.
being inside of the server.
빠르게 들어오는데요. 유틸 눈이 멀었는데 동크가 와줬습니다. 더블킬. 존틱스도 더블킬.
And leave no way scrambling through underpass in the final round of this T-side. You know, it started off with some promise from Imperial, some interesting pacing that looked like it could
2킬
catch
11데스
Spirit off guard.
노웨이 선수 말 그대로 노웨이.
Kind of slotted into what Imperial have thrown at them and are on the brink of passing this test with flying colors. 2 kills for No Way. 3 needed in this round. Grenades sailing in all around.
매직스가 15킬
and high
4데스.
pressure as we've come to expect from Team Spirit.
This could have been a matchup.
동크 되게
for
침착해
Imperial.
보이네요.
Imperial
오늘
beat them earlier
감정
today to get into this 1-0. I think Spirit are quite happy to not have
웃거나
to play
막
against
일어서서
their, like,
소리
basically their
지르거나
rivals, even though they've
그런 거
winning
없고요.
out
It's a real
consistently.
rivalry.
메이저 와서 좀
they can play close
진중한
to them. I
모습.
think James waiting for his opportunity to strike back versus Spirit, but they avoid that. So I think they're pretty gracious, probably for this opportunity to play against one of the lower seeded teams, and you could see that they did give them respect at
생수를
first, but now they're
벌컥벌컥
just right back to
들이키고
treating them
웃네요.
like any other
뭐.
team that they played against.
예,
There's
상대가
basically no
동크잖아.
respect, yes.
You know, at a parallel somewhat between Virtus Pro and Team Spirit is I think that when they punch downwards, they punch really hard.
Yeah, it's like bullying. Yeah.
야, 스프레이 더블 헤드샷이었어요.
Right now, Team Spirit taking it out on Imperial.
10대2.
A very clean start to the Copenhagen major
자기가
for a team that is coming in with high
탑브레거가 아니라서.
expectations. Multiple major playoffs in the past for Team Spirit as an organization, for Chopper as an in-game leader.
오, 비니 선수 칼이.
Losing pieces of those successful rosters and coming back with young talent and that key
B 사이트 앱스로 들어옵니다. 사이트에 아무도 없네요. 비니 선수만 숏에서 보고 있는데 스모크가 가려졌어요.
Big ticket player right now. A site doesn't matter. It's B that's under wraps from Team Spirit already.
피스톨 라운드마저 스피릿이 가져가면 절망적인데요, 임페리얼. 시로 더블킬, 동크 헤드샷.
Every single time.
동크 트리플킬. 글럭 헤드샷. 기가 막힙니다, 에임.
There's a boulder named
그래도 나는
Round
첫
two,
번째 라운드
Sean
존틱스가 안
Round two,
잊혀진다.
He was the strongest boulder for a second, just like last year or something. I don't know.
시로 이거
They'll follow
헤드샷
it
이거
out. But he had this
어떻게
line where he said like, it's got to be like walking. You know, you've got to do it every day so that it doesn't feel difficult. You get on the wall, it's like the same thing as walking around, like using your body in that way. That's what I see when I look at Donk. I'm like, see someone who's so
팀스피릿 3명 난리 났습니다. 15킬 4데스, 14킬 3데스, 13킬 5데스.
He's obsessed over
전부
the 7
KDA가
maps in the pool
2를
and cues them
뚫어버리고 있는 두 명의
nonstop and
선수.
knows every angle.
존틱스는 그 기가 막힌 피스톨 에임 보여주고 그냥 쉬고 있네요. 8킬 4데스.
Yeah, it's like Zaiwu actually. Him and Zaiwu.
권총 라운드 한 번 하고 이제
play deathmatch.
오늘 쓸 에임을 다 써버린 건가?
I mean, the best
오,
practice is
스모크
playing.
안에
That's it.
숨는 판단. 지금 A 사이트에 5명 스택.
Throw Modesty in that
그쪽으로
boat
가는데
How
차퍼.
much of your life have you actually spent in the server in comparison to outside?
네, 처리되고요.
CT stacked up on side
동크.
connector, just gonna get torn to
동크.
pieces. Donk hitting headshots like it's nothing, because in his world, it's all.
아, 이제 웃으면서 여유 있게. 케어. 미라지 에이스터어는 나의 놀이터. 웃어요. 상대 그냥 이제 웃음밖에 안 나와요. 임페리얼은.
Into a match versus Na'Vi.
동크 16킬 탑 프레거로 올라옵니다.
Very fun to watch. Went the full distance. Very complicated situation.
아, 이거 어떻게
This
따라잡았죠?
one doesn't feel like it's going to go 24 rounds. Feels like the outcome is inevitable.
사이좋게 3명 16, 15, 14킬. 데스도 5, 4, 3 데스. 뭐야 이거
First gun round comes through from
숫자놀이.
Imperial, and it's nice to see, I think, a scene like this, because if we're asking ourselves who
쓰느숨이
could come in and win
나와버리네요,
this major, if
임페리얼.
it did really feel open beyond Team Spirit,
Right.
well, the betting odd favorites coming in had FaZe, Vitality,
좋아,
and Virtus
퇴근이다.
Pro as the three teams after
7시
Team
전에
Spirit.
퇴근.
And after this
오케이.
first day of competition, I bet you those odds have dropped off. Spirit running here in Copenhagen.
동크 피킹으로
Nobody runs faster
이겼어요.
than Donk when there are headshots to be had. Chopper, meant to be the weak link, is right up there with him. 10 and 7 on the
파워 엔트리. 아, 오늘 매직스도 날이다. 자, 동크랑 매직스 중에 누가 탑 프레거로 게임 마무리할까요?
In top 16 to continue their run in Copenhagen. Team
킬 줘.
Spirit are here with a whole other
네, 사이트 그냥 비워버리고 킬하러 나옵니다.
are winning their first major. It's a 2-0 kickoff. It's a nade to top con.
동크가 18킬로 탑 프레거였네요. 찢어버렸습니다. 자, 오늘 봤던 총 16경기 중에 이런 격차 나는 경기 없었는데 마지막에 나오네요. 전부 치열하고 막 업셋 나오고 OT 가고 난리도 아니었는데 마지막 경기 고개를 절레절레 웃어요. 임페리얼 선수들은 그냥 뭐 약간 자연재해 뭐 에이톤 트럭 이런 거 지나가는 거 본 거고 약간 경기 한 게 약간 오너 마이 오너 약간 그래서 만족. 아, 동크한테 에임 맞아봤어. 아, 기분 좋다. 야, 이게 동크의 에임이구나. 웃음 나오고 행복해요. 동크한테 원탭 당했어. 야, 저 새끼 개 잘해.
Just kind of moving on, you know.
It's funny. There's a
행복 카스
probably shouldn't get into it, but
치료를 해줬네요.
in my other esports, there's big drama when players laugh.
얼척이
after,
얼탱이
they have,
없어요.
lost a match.
Oh yeah, we don't care about that here.
뭘 당했는지 이제
And
모르는
also
거야.
they
이제
did never
뭔가 쓱
lose to
지나갔는데.
Spirit, who just absolutely donked them. So
아, 존틱스 첫 번째 라운드 이거 지렸는데. 메이저 첫날부터 이런 미친 경기들만 봤습니다. 오늘 9시 또 시작이에요. 자고 일어나서 봅시다. 오늘 즐거웠어요. 끝까지 함께 해주신 분들 너무 감사드리고요. 뭐 오늘이 이제 새로운 하루의 시작이든 아니면 하루의 끝이든 간에 또 좋은 날 보내시기 바라고 잠시 후에 봅시다. 밤 9시 스위스 라운드.
Chopper is doing work with the SMGs as well. So where is supposed to be live?
고생 많았는데 와 잠깐만 스텝 봐. 야 스텝 보고 가세요.
Where Connor kind of went down the list of the teams
ADR
that were the favorites
130.
of like FaZe and Vitality. You go on those lists and like amongst all 5 players, you can't really identify a
이거
weakness
뭐야
by
이거?
name.
메이저 대회에서 이런
Of all those teams, have the
18킬 오데스
individual
ADR
level and the
130?
cohesion it feels within the team where all 5 of those players are
기가
actually
막힌 거
delivering.
같네. 아 레이팅 봐야
You
돼.
can't see the weakness in other teams, but
레이팅까지
there
보고
was something
왔어요.
shaky with FaZe in their
HLTV
first game. There was
레이팅.
something shaky with Vitality in both their games they played today. So I mean, you know,
13킬
this is the one team that came in and
레이팅
is just like, yeah, we're at our peak,
2.17
we're at our best, we're playing
And
well
it's working
together,
out, yeah.
and we're just going to
18킬 중에 헤드샷 킬 13개. ADR 130, 레이팅 2.17. 오늘 경기의 완벽한 마무리였네요. 동크쇼 끝까지 경기 가보신 분들 정말 감사드립니다. 여기까지 할게요. 네, 고생 많으셨습니다. 똥크 빠이빠이. 똥크 제대로 봤네요. 똥크.
That's true, yeah.
자, 빠이빠이 고생하셨습니다.
Yeah.
That's all.
상관없이 와요. 이따
Tiny
봐요.
difference. Yeah, it's just a small difference.
And it doesn't change much for them.
No, apparently not.
Seemingly, we're gonna run through